at 4 p.m. the following day. This means that following your feedback, when we have a special 2-hour launch of the one-day special at 5 p.m. and 6 p.m, both hours will be available live to our Freeview viewers. So join us from the 1st of April for our new exciting one-day special schedule, only on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Bcrafty. Bcrafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Bcrafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Rob from Adman Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Adman Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. So make sure you don't miss our Adman Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good morning. Yes, it's Monday again. Where did the weekend go? Now, do stay with us. It's Good Morning Hochanda. We've got some nice specials coming up. It's myself and Janice. Again, this is day 3, isn't it? Another couple to go, though.
Day 3, 2 to
Day
go.
3.
Was that a secret message to me? Like, oh, day 3 with Janice. Only 2 to go. Oh, no denial.
No, exactly.
How are you this morning? How are you this morning?
I'm all right. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Good,
How are
good.
you this morning? Good, good, good. Good to have your company. We've got a deal of the day.
We have.
Got it right, didn't I?
Yes,
Yes.
you did. Well done.
I like the look of this.
This is lovely, actually. It's StudioLight.
Right, we've got 2 pads for you with some fabulous papers here, all little things that you can cut out. I think you'd like this, Catherine, actually.
I do like that. I had
This
a
is-
little flick through. I like
you?
them both, actually. You're getting 2
Yeah.
of them. Very
Well,
pretty. Nice that you've got some repeats in there as
Yeah,
well.
I was just about to say that, because sometimes when you see something, and you use it, you want to use it again. Or layer it up, which is
I like
nice.
those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I don't know why I said it like that. Gorgeous. Do you know why? It's because I'm with Julia Watts later on. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, she's fabulous.
She's going to be so angry with you if you keep doing that.
Oh, Julia, will you? Oh, she's fabulous. I love working with Julia. And if you don't know what we're going on about, there was a clip that I put onto the internet of Julia on one of our shows. She was just admiring something. Right, that's one paper pad. What have you got there?
Let's have a look at this one then. A little bit stronger in colour maybe, this one. But same principle, you've got those beautiful repeats, those cutouts there as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
Not like 1950s
It is,
style.
isn't it?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
your
that.
little diner there.
Yeah, it is
Then
1950s
it is,
style,
isn't
Oh,
it?
apart from the penny farthing. I mean, that was pre-1950s. But you've got the TV there.
Or if you ask me, it's a unicycle.
Unicycle. Oh, dear me.
These are pretty though. Do you know what I like about these, Janice? Even with the stronger colours, they're not so bright and busy that you can't overstamp an ink as well.
Yeah,
so
that's
you can
true.
still add to them.
I like the dots that they've got in there as well, because that's very 1950s style as well. You've
Really
also 36 sheets on each of those pads, but it doesn't stop there. For the price of £21.99, saving £10, you get the art journal as well. I like this. You've got this little pocket. Now, what's nice about that, maybe you're out and about and you've got a ticket, or you've got a little memory item you want to put in there. You can take that with you, and then you can add it to your journal as you go along.
Oh, they look nice thick pages as well.
They are very
They
good.
are, aren't they?
Good for watercolouring, I would think. Smooth on one side, slight texture on another, and it's 300 GSM, and
It feels even thicker than that.
so 30
It's a really
sheets
good
in there.
weight.
Wow, it looks more than that, but yeah, there's 30 sheets in there.
Do you know, I like the fact you've got the ring binder
Yeah.
as well, so you can take them out and work on them, then put them back in.
Yeah,
Makes
that
it
is-
easier
yeah, it
for
does,
working
doesn't
on your
it?
pages.
Let's open that up.
This is a lovely deal of the day. £21.99, saving that £10. 640466. Let's see. We've still got stock left tomorrow. You never know.
Do you know what?
I think it's going to be a busy one.
It's going to be interesting. I do like this journal. It looks great. You can, of course, add things to the cover if you want to. But what a great little deal that is. Dispatching everything from the 24th, day after my birthday.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, so that'll be next Tuesday then.
Yes, I was just saying, everyone will be fed up of singing Happy Birthday by the time it comes to my birthday, won't they?
There's a new song.
Is there?
I heard it on the radio this morning. It's
Go
a
on.
little bit longer.
All right.
Well, it's not a new song actually. It's an old song, but the chorus of it is 27 seconds.
I've got 27 seconds to go. I've got 27
I
seconds to
can
go.
say what it is, can't I? It's Foreigner.
Oh,
Do you want
it's
to
not
know
that
what
one.
love is? If you sing the chorus to that.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were asking me a question.
Yeah, they're singing in the gallery.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
So that's a new one to sing.
Just while we're on topic, very quickly, nothing controversial, I would just like to know, do we keep the tap running? Because I don't think we should. It's a waste of water for 20 seconds. Just saying, putting it out there,
Do you
need
put
to
your
find
plug
out.
in and fill the sink up and wash your hands, or is that defeating the object?
Probably defeating the object. I think it's wet the hands. Wash. Don't take this. It's just my opinion here. Wash for 2 times Happy Birthday, or 20 seconds at least, and then put the tap on maybe with a nudge. It depends what kind of tap you've got. It depends what tap you've got. Anyway, journal your days in your journal and your paper pads. Great deal, saving £10. 640466.
Lovely, lovely stuff. Do like that.
I do as well.
Let's go over to the website. Let's have a look ahead at what we've got coming up. Some nice goodies again this morning. I think we may see a little bit of crafting during the hour as well. You never know. What we got coming up then, Janice?
Oh, we've got some fantastic deals, and I'm thinking we may have 2 sellouts on your Sunrise specials. Are we the right way?
No. Yes, well, it depends
Well, I
on
don't
the
know.
gallery.
Go that side. What would you prefer at home? I kind of like this way.
Do you?
Don't know. What do you think?
I don't mind.
Do you not?
No.
What do you think at home? Do you want me on this side? Or do you want me on that side? Do you want Catherine there? Or do you want her here?
Oh, don't you want me at all?
No!
I'm a bit scared now. What might I have said?
No, don't put that option out there. Well, don't put do you want me or not option, because that would clearly... right. Now, I like these because it's something a little bit different to do your crochet or your knit. You can still knit with these.
You can. It's very soft. It's like a tubular
Yeah. Like-
yarn, isn't it? Look.
yeah. It's like a lace.
It's very soft.
It's the same... almost like the same consistency as a lace. So you could use these as laces, I wonder.
could.
If you seal each end.
Yeah, I like the colour. It's like a denim blue, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Really
It's got a bit of
nice.
stretch in there as well, Catherine, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
it certainly has.
So, let's have a
Is
look.
there a tension guide on this one?
It is 62% cotton. You have got 30% polyester in here, 50 grams on each ball. And you also have the colour and the dye lot as well. So if you've had these before, to make sure you've got the same colour, just to let you know, the dye lot is 2011.
Did we find out about the hand wash?
Well, I've
it's
got
on
any.
this one as well.
Oh, sorry.
Another 30-degree hand wash.
Right, yes, this is okay. It's an open debate that we'd like to have with you this morning, if we may, because you are crafters and probably soft crafters really know about washing different fabrics. The sign and symbol on here has got a little hand going in there and 30 degrees. Now, Catherine made a good point yesterday, I know. It's very rare, but she did. No, I'm only kidding. And you said that machines do hand wash, so that could be the sign for hand washing in your machine. We were saying that maybe putting your hands into 30 degrees water. I don't know. Don't put your hand in the machine. I don't know. But you can iron it as well. There's no cross through the irons, so we're okay. It's a great deal, saving £20. It's only £9.70 for the 3 balls.
And you can buy more than that if you want. If you want to multiply on it.
Yes,
if you've got a project that you think is going to take more. Now there you go. 590378 is the item number.
Now we had something similar to this the other day. We really like this, don't we?
We did, yes. We had the wired one the other day. This one hasn't got the wires, but it's still very nice and soft, isn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah.
It's a really lovely texture.
It's almost like a suede, a faux suede on one side, and then you've got that lovely smooth side on t'other.
Which is nice, isn't it? You're getting 3 reels here, and you've got 20 metres on each, so 60 metres in total. This is really nice. Do you know, I think that would look nice as a binding, you know, in a bag or the edge of a pocket or something.
Very nice. You can use these for all kinds of different projects, mixed media projects, wrapping, for example, as well.
That would look smart.
Yeah, a little bit of embellishment. I really like the colours that we've got here.
Yeah, they work very well together.
Do you know something? I'm going to put it out there. I think that pink and grey is going to be the colour of the year.
Do you?
Yes, because last year it was more of your mustards and your greys and your blues. I think it's going to be grey and pink. Just saying, pink cushions on a grey sofa and all that.
What sort of pink? Is it going to be bright pink?
No,
fuchsia pink,
it's more this pink. So would you call that dusky pink? Yeah, I think it's going to be a dusky pink with a grey. Just saying, you can take that or you can leave it.
This is going to be interesting. Let's see what happens.
What do you think, as crafters? What are the colours of the year that are coming up? You guys know with your paper stock and your soft crafts, so let us know. And you can put your answers on Facebook. We've got Facebook Live, so we'll be checking Facebook Live a little later on.
I'll go grab it in a bit.
Right.
I'm excited.
Yes, let's do some crafting, Catherine. We've got some dies for you.
Hooray!
We've got extended delivery for your Joy crafts, and it's the 24th of March. £10.99. It's a great deal, Catherine.
It really is, because you're getting in total 6 dies there. Now, what I'm going to suggest here is everybody at home. I don't think we've got one here. Oh, have we? We have. We've got an embossing mat.
We have.
Because I think these are going to really bring the detail out if you want to emboss.
Can we emboss with dies?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's hope we've got the right sandwich.
Let's cut out and then let's emboss
Should
as
we
well.
start with this one?
What
then?
card have we got?
We have got. Oh, it's paper.
2 different types there.
Oh,
Do you want card?
That's card.
Yep.
That's thicker.
Slice it in half.
I've got the tear. That's what scissors.
Right. So.
Let's. Now you said. I didn't even realise this. This is why it's worth playing around with them on air, isn't it? We've got one that's going to cut the edge. That one doesn't actually cut. It is for embossing. It's only going to cut the centre there.
Let's do it.
Right.
And can we do the bird as well, emboss afterwards?
Oh, we haven't got any tape, so we're going to have to be careful.
We have got some tape. We've got some on the show. We'll grab some washi tape. We do have some washi tape coming up on the show. So here's a sneak preview of some of the washi tape that you can go and buy. Head to the website, pop it in your basket. We've got it at a great price. So we'll use some of that, Catherine.
Okay.
You're going to put the bird in the middle or down the bottom?
I'm going to put it separate, I think.
Do you want that over there?
Yeah, just
Both?
so they... Yeah, one each side, just so
one
it
on the
doesn't
bird?
overlap. Yeah, can we have a little bit there?
Of course you can.
Thank you.
There you go.
There we are.
A little bit down one.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the sandwich of the Jane Davenport one. I've never used it.
Well, because it is it's a deep mouth machine. So, do you know what? Shall we go with that?
You won't need the rubber mat
emboss
to start with.
that.
Well, let's just cut first.
Oh, you're going to cut first?
Yeah.
All right then. I thought you were going to emboss.
You are.
I thought you were going to emboss.
Yeah, but you do that differently. You have to change the sandwich.
Well, I was going to put that sandwich in first. I thought we were going to emboss first. Well, why do we emboss first? You see, this is why we don't craft. Oh, stop. Right.
I just hope we've got the right sandwich.
Sorry, you know when you shake a sauce bottle and some people just tap it on the back? I'm the person that the whole body shakes. I get too excited. Too excited. Go on,
Right,
take those out.
okay.
Have you put them on the wrong way?
Yeah.
I knew that, but I didn't like to say. Oh,
It's all right, it's
Catherine.
embossed it though.
Well,
it's all right.
so
We'll send it through again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I need a bit more tape.
Go on then. And they say, what you put it on, it goes up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine being you in your craft van.
We won't be able to get it after tonight. I've got to fill it up with all that stock. Oh. That's it, it's through. Let's have a look.
I'm excited. I know, so am I. Take it off.
Is it? Let's just check. Yeah, see, that's worked. Right, so now we're going to have to make sure we've got the right sandwich to do the embossing to bring the detail
Oh, you're going to
out
emboss
there.
straight on? Okay.
So, you see, that's not going to go through if we use... do we lose one of those, go
Lose
with the
that
pink one,
and go with that one.
maybe?
Yeah, try that. And then, you want something on
I don't know,
top.
that's going to be too thick, though. Is it?
Don't know. Let's just see. So when we're embossing, just explain to everyone at home what the difference is. What have you done differently?
Because you've got the rubber mat in there, so
Yes.
it's not going to allow the blade to cut. It's going to force the fibres of the paper up through the pattern of the die.
I think that's too
too
thick.
much.
Okay,
Right.
so
So let's try...
should we get rid of the purple plate in there
try the...
without that? That? Sure.
Let me do it.
Go on then.
Does that feel all right?
Wait.
Too eager.
I know. Well, have a look.
Let's have a look, let's have a look. It's worked.
It's worked. Have a look.
It's worked. Take away that one, 'cause that's the cutting one, you see.
Remember, we've got the washi tape coming up as well.
Yeah, maybe take the washi tape off. It's like Christmas, Janice.
It is. Oh, you're taking your time. I might.
The
I might.
washi tape's a bit sticky.
I'm going to cut out the birds whilst you faff around. Right.
Look, there we go.
Let me go around there.
There we are, look.
Oh,
You can see it's embossed really nicely. Could have done with a bit of ink to bring that out.
that would have been really nice. I'm just going to put another one through
Where's
just so we can see. What? Where's the what?
Bird bit.
Oh, you lost your bird.
Oh,
Look at this.
that's nice.
Isn't that beautiful? So delicate. Now, do we put? No, they're embossed. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? You see the embossed detail on the wing? If I just lean that forward. Now, there you go. Do you know what? I love this. £10.99, 204 194 is your item number. There you go. Catherine and I just wanted to do a bit of craft with you.
That's probably the first and the very last time we get to do that, Janice. What do you think?
Well, you know, we gave it a go. That's the main thing. I enjoyed it. Did you enjoy it?
I did.
Okay, as long as you follow what I tell you, we'll be fine. We're going to dispatch those on the 24th because it's Joycraft. Right, coming up next, we've got some stamps. Oh, we could have done some inking.
We could have built a scene, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Let me pop that the right way so you can see that scene just there. Some really nice stamps here, like you say, for
Very
building
nice.
scenes.
We've got inside and out as well, haven't we? So a nice city scene maybe there.
Oh, yeah, that does actually. That looks like the Biltmore, the Hotel Biltmore. Might be in LA, but that's more of a New York scene. I'm thinking with the bridge. It could be any city in the world.
It
Could be London.
You've got the water in there, you've got the shrubbery, you've got the trees, you've got the little bridge in there. So yeah, you can make your own
Yeah.
scene up, can't you?
And you don't have to use them all together. You could use them separately on other designs as well. So that's your outside scene. You've got an indoor scene as well with your Welsh dresser. Why is it called a Welsh dresser?
It's a fireplace.
It's a fireplace.
It's a fireplace. You know, it's like an old... Oh, that's the wrong one. I think we should start again today.
Well, you could make it into a Welsh dresser if you masked out the fire.
I'm just checking something.
I don't think you can.
I thought they were separate. No, it's all one, isn't it?
The scene is New York, by the way.
Is it?
And hello to all our friends who are watching in New York.
It's a fireplace with kind of, you know, the old-fashioned ones with the big ornate sort of back to it.
Yeah.
And then you've got the clock in the back there as well as some ornaments on the fireplace.
So it's a nice indoor scene.
Yes.
It'd be nice, actually, if you had a doll's house or something like that, like a little miniature house. And you've got your book and you've got your piece of wood, which is fantastic.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Interesting fact. Possibly.
Do you want to grab one?
Let's just do that. We've had a message from Diamond.
Diamond Crystal, thank you, from LA.
Yes, and what does Diamond say?
It says Celsius on there. It does say Celsius, but
Yeah.
that is a very good point. If it was Fahrenheit, then that would have been cool. But it does say Celsius. You're not showing it there. The other way. The other way. There you go. So it was a really good point. So that's your fire scene. Thank you for that, Diamond Crystal. And then you've got this scene up here, which is your... It's your lounge, it's your study.
Yeah, study. You've got one of those sort of overhead lamps there, haven't you?
Yeah.
I like the bookshelf.
Bookshelf's very nice. Like the plant and the table, 4 legs on a table.
Oh, you know, you've got one of those mirror image stamping blocks that
Yes.
Maggie brings.
Yes.
You could do a double bookcase, couldn't you? You could sort of flip it over and join them together so you've got a bigger bookcase.
Let's have a look at the bookcase again. Would you need to do that? I guess you would, yeah.
To get it to face the other way.
Yes, but hang on. Let me just have a look at
You
this.
could do the same with the lamp, so the
You could
lamp
put
goes the
that
other way.
there, and then you could just put it there and then draw. Or, if you didn't have it, actually, you could stamp it and stamp it again, and then if you've got a fine liner pen, you could practice your drawing,
Well,
and
you
you could
could.
connect it up.
You could do.
Or you could just use the mirror stamping play, okay? Just giving
Choice
alternatives.
is yours. 673866, dispatch from the 24th of March. £9.99, which is a real bargain. You're getting all of those there. £20 savings, so it's a third of the price.
Yeah, it's a great deal, it really is. 673866. Let's have a look at the website to move around the corner. The website is where you can find, well, your deal of the day and all your sunrise specials. Sunrise specials, by the way, the prices go back up at 8 o'clock, which is 40 minutes time.
Not long, not long. Where's the morning going already?
I know, it's flying by. I hope you're having a good time. We will be checking Facebook Live a little later on, so tell us what you're up to today. We need to know what you're up to today. Right, we don't need to know, just nice to know.
Because we're nosy.
We have got some lovely designs here. If you've wanted to start embroidery, maybe you've not done that so far, but it's a craft you're thinking about, or maybe you do that. These are some fantastic kits for you. You're saving £20 on this deal, £9.94. I really like these, Catherine.
These are nice, and actually they'd make individual little gifts, wouldn't they? Little
Yes, they
stocking
would.
fillers maybe, if you want to keep them for the next year, or just give to your friends. Now they are nice because you do get a piece of pre-printed embroidery, cotton there, and you can see the pre-printed design. This one's got beads on there. You could sew little beads into there as well, couldn't you? But you've got the instructions and the stitches on the inside of the packaging, so don't take that out and just throw away the packaging, because look, you've got your guidelines, your instructions there showing you how to do different stitches.
There's some lovely designs in here, and you can also use your fabric paints, or if you've got your fabric pens, let me just bring this one in to show you. If you've got your fabric pens, if you don't want to embroider, use your fabric pens and then maybe pop this onto a cushion front or something like that. Or even placemats, because they're a good size, and then maybe embellish it around the edges, and they could be funky placemats for you.
They could. Very good idea. So I like these a lot. So what other designs have we got? We've got the bees there. What have you got there?
We've got the bees. I've got the funky llamas.
This one's a sewing theme.
Should we
We've
get
got
them all out
scissors
so we
and
can see? Because they
threads.
look different when you get them out.
Oh, this is a different colour fabric, actually. Oh, it's very vintage looking. I like that.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah, with the...
I do like that one.
I like that one. It's one of my favourites. This one, oh, it's a nice little Christmas theme. That's nice. Now, that would be nice as a little centrepiece to your table to put a candle on.
Oh, it would, wouldn't
yeah,
it?
that's cute.
Yeah.
Look at those
your
reindeers.
sweetie dish.
They're
made
your
at
kind
Christmas.
of reindeers, aren't they? Yeah, if you had the little rosy
Yeah, the
cheeks.
cute ones.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks nice as well. What we've got here? This one is a slightly more vintage colour fabric. That's a nice design. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that's nice with the elephants. Are they elephants or birds? Oh, sorry, it's birds.
We've got tokens. We've got
Chameleons.
Those other things.
And
What are they-
sloths.
Sloths. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sloths. Is it sloths or sloths? Is sloth the gin then?
No, a slow gin.
Oh, what's a sloth?
Sloth gin.
What's I don't drink it. What's
Oh,
a sloth?
That's something completely different.
Is it? What's a sloth?
It's somebody that's
Lazy. Or is that a bad word?
I don't know.
It's not a bad word.
Not sure.
You know,
It
sure.
might be.
This is a lovely one. This has got cats. Oh, you all know what cats are, don't we? They're cats. And you've got mice. And you've got your fish.
Oh, you've got your bowls of wool on there as well. Oh, look at the little paw prints.
Oh, little paw print. Have we showed all of them there?
I think we have, haven't we? Have we? 1, 2,
I think we
3.
have, yeah.
Yes, we have.
Great little kits. Something to keep you going, to do a little project every day, or maybe as gifts, like you say.
Yeah, these would be good if you've got the children off school for the holidays
Yeah.
or whenever.
Or tomorrow.
To get them crafting as well. These are nice little kits to start with.
Yeah, I do like them. They're fabulous. They really are. Saving £20 on that deal, £9.94 for 6. So that makes them £1.50-ish. £1.50 times it's 6. Yeah, about £1.50. Yeah, that makes it. Yeah, £1.66.
That's a real bargain, isn't it? And don't forget, you've got all your instructions in there as well.
Perfect. Right.
This is a lovely buy.
Yes.
Oh, now then. Oh, no.
Oh, so we've got different options. Which option do we have left? Right, the green and the mustard has gone. I'll take these. Oh, God.
Somebody's been waiting for this.
Heavy.
Oh, give it to Janice, look.
They were heavy. We've got one option left. It's big. Shall we open it? You get 5 metres.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, this is thick as well,
Actually,
isn't
Catherine,
it?
I think we might need to go the other way.
Do you think?
Right. I don't come.
Oh.
Look at the now. Look at that. That's the Holland flag.
Wow.
Isn't it? If you're a football supporter of the Holland team, take this down the football. Because that would be fantastic. If it comes back, it will.
This is really thick, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
How warm is
There's
it?
a 7-day delay on this, dispatching on the 23rd. Oh, you're doing it like that. I'm rouging it up. I'm rouging it.
But you come on, Janice.
Who lets go first, you or me?
You let go.
Okay. Right. You right? Oh, it's gone. Sold out. Take it over there again. Catherine's the strong one. Right, okay, we've got Bcrafty for you here. We've got a collection of stamps. Now, we did have some yesterday on the show that sold out very, very quickly. This is a great combination of stamps. It's really good for your steampunk style, your mixed media style. Really like these. You've got some bat wings there.
This is a
or
great
mechanical
deal.
wings.
This is a really fabulous deal. 9 individual sets in total. How many sets have we got in total? Have we got more than one in any of them?
Yes. Oh no, this is one
Is that
complete. One complete
Ooh.
stamp.
I like that as a
Let me show
background.
you
That one's
these.
got a couple in it.
Yeah.
That one's got a couple in it.
There you go. So that's one complete stamp, but you can mask off certain areas.
Yeah,
you don't
I
have
really
to use
love
all
that,
of that.
actually. It's a really good background.
nice, isn't it?
Or you can just sort of dab little bits of ink and just sort of press down in areas. You don't even have to go with a block, do you?
Art is never finished, only abandoned. Leonardo da Vinci. That was his code, or one of his codes. The next one along, put that there, is it's a signature of who's the signature? Oh yeah. I wonder if we went and stayed in a hotel and used that as a stamp, we could get away with the bill. Only kidding, only kidding. Please use wisely. And then you've got, can I turn that one
They're
around?
like dragon's wings, aren't they, rather than...
Like actually, they're like mechanical wings.
Yeah.
Which again, yeah, Da Vinci's designed for flying.
And there we have the chap himself.
We certainly do.
And then what else have we got? Oh, what's this one? Oh, that must be... Who was that? Is that just one of his paintings, or do you think it's a painting of someone in his family?
It's a painting of somebody. It's not a painting of Mary Magdalene, is it? Maybe, I'm not sure.
What about the next one along, Janice?
Well, the next one along is a naked man, clearly, and that's why we've had to cover up. We have, yes, because it's very early. It's
He's got a pair of see-through boxers on, Janice.
Well, it's a little bit early.
It looks like he's been swimming.
Yes, I just don't know why he's got 4 legs. I am going to just turn this around. Let me just put my hand where it needs to be. Oh. I'm just going to do this very quickly. Because that's the size of the stamp, not the that's the size of the stamp, not the magic of the magician.
What else have we got?
That's it. We've got the unicorn as well.
Did we do that?
It's a horse. Oh, I thought it was a unicorn, but it's a man on a horse.
Oh, yes, it's got a sword.
With a sword. It's like George, isn't it? St. George. Anyway, moving on. Oh, I'd have to wash my hands again. Sing happy birthday 3 times.
Oh, now we've got... now this is used for all sorts of things, like making shorts for rubber stamps.
Washi tape. Oh, this is fabulous, isn't it? And I bet it's a great deal. Look at... Have you seen the saving?
Oh, wow. Oh, well below half price on this one then. Some nice designs as well. It was quite tacky, this, so if you're going to use it for holding your dies down, I'd take a bit more sticky off it.
Would you?
Yeah, but why would you use it for your dies? It's too pretty.
Yeah, it is.
Use it in your journals. And
yeah, it is. It's a lovely styles. You've got your check there, your zigzag, and you've got your chevrons on there. Love that.
Yeah. Which is your favourite?
I think... I'm just looking at them now. I like that one. I like the Harlequin design.
Yeah, I like that one as well.
That reminds me of school, of math books, or of electrical cable.
That one reminds me of school, because I used to have little red gingham ribbons in my hair, yeah, and dress. My favourite dress that my mum made me was red
Did
gingham.
you tra-la-la-la-la-la-la all the way to school?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you look really sweet.
I had a long way to go.
Did you?
Up a big hill.
Wow. They said that in your report, actually. Catherine's got a long way to go. I wore a tunic with a shirt, and it was my sister's tunic, and before that it was her friend's tunic, so by the time I got it, I had all these turn-ups on it. So when I actually turned it down, as I started to grow, I did grow, it was all different colours. Yeah.
Oh,
Didn't like my school uniform.
So sad.
Or my shirt was frayed because it was
Was
a
it?
hand-me-down.
Oh no.
My
I used
sister
get
told me to do my
hand-me-downs as
top
well.
button up, like that. But anyway, washi tape. It's just bringing back memories, that's all. Memories.
We're making Julia cry now. She's wiping tears from her eyes.
Yes, Julia Watts. Oh, yes. It's coming up shortly. Ah, yes.
Let's have another look at the deal of the day. I'm going to tell you all about it once again because it's from StudioLight. Now this is really, really lovely. If you saw it at the beginning, we've got 2 different paper pads there. You've got repeat patterns in some of those as well, so you can cut out certain elements, you can decoupage them up. You've got the pages. They will allow for ink and spritzing on top of as well, over stamping. But the journal, look at that journal, 30 pages, 300 GSM. And you've got the little poly zip pocket in the front there as well. What a lovely little bundle this is. Saving £10, £21.99, 640 466. You are watching Good Morning Hochanda.
Morning.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
Oh, Julia, we have got a fantastic show lined up at 8,
we have
haven't we?
actually.
Not just at 8 o'clock. You've got a couple of shows
11,
today.
yeah, 8 and 11.
Yes. What have we got?
We've got some brand new stamps from Indigo Blue by a new designer called Janine can't remember her surname. I haven't got through to her surname yet. But they are absolutely beautiful. They're florals.
Yes.
We've got, this is a sample by Emma. So obviously we've got sunflowers, we've got berries and foxgloves and all sorts of beautiful, beautiful things.
These samples are lovely. I do like this. Is this one continue? Oh, sorry, not that.
Yes.
Is that?
Yes, it's one stamp. Yeah, yeah.
Isn't that pretty with the butterfly and the sunflowers?
Yeah, there's an A5 set with the sunflower and a dragonfly and some sentiments, and then there's 2 border sets. That's one. Yep. And that's the other border set.
Oh,
and you can see the dragonfly as
What have you used on here?
This is the Luscious powders. So we've got some of those on the show. We've got magic sparkles, we've got unicorn sparkles, everything sparkly. We've got a pick and mix on stencils, which was very popular when we had them on before. So including the starburst stencil. So there's a head up because you might want that one.
Yeah. Is this a stamp as well, Julia?
Yes, that is. Yeah, that comes with the sunflower, the round
magnificent,
sunflower.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't
just
it?
going back to this particular stamp, I love this as it is. It looks adorable, but you've used it on repeat on the next.
Yeah, Emma's done this on repeat, and she's actually stamped and embossed with a yellow embossing powder. Isn't that fantastic?
You can't see the join, can you?
No, she's pretty good, is our Emma.
I'm just looking. I see the technique that she's done, which is brilliant. Yeah. Because she's actually placed the stamp on there in different heights.
Areas. Yeah. So she's got an inky background, then she's stamped embossed in yellow, and she's gone through some of the areas with a white pen and a black pen as well. And it's just really effective, isn't it?
That really is.
Yeah.
Do you know what I like about that? See that bit in the background there? That lovely detail in the sunflower.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I love these. These are lovely.
She's so naughty.
Not me.
It really is.
It's not
you know,
me.
it's like flogging a dead horse kind of saying.
It's not.
The horse is dead, Janice.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Not cry. Oh, but you're lovely.
Yeah.
And I love that show
love
that I
you
did with
too.
you.
I know
and it
you
just
do.
shows that how passionate you are about your crafting. And when you see something as beautiful as these,
They are absolutely.
Yeah, they really are.
I think that you're going to want to get them in the 8 AM show. So I'm not sure how long they're going to last. They are absolutely beautiful, and they're big stamps.
Yeah, the great thing is because you're seeing them right now. What's the time? 7:34. You can go onto the website now and start buying them.
Yeah, you can.
Which gives you a little bit of a cheeky head start, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But have a look. Even if you don't want to buy right now, you might want to see Julia do the demonstrations, which is fine. But it might be an idea just to go and have a look. Go and have a look at what's available for you. And if you want to buy them now, you can do. But Julia, you're going to be here at 8.
8 with you.
And 11.
With Catherine.
Oh no, actually, sorry, I don't think anyone's told you this yet. It's going to be with me again.
Oh, is it not? Oh, no!
Oh, yes, it is. Sorry about that, Julia. Did no one tell Julia? No?
I'm going to complain.
Good luck. They're all at home washing their hands. Right. Thanks for coming in, Julia. I'll see you at 8 and 11. Shall we take a look at what's coming up?
Let's.
Yes, let's. Yes. We're going to have a look at Flexi Order, which is a marvellous way to buy.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Oh, the lovely Julia, what's coming up at 8? And plenty more coming up for you today on Hochanda. By the way, today at 6 p.m, Freedom Frenzy ends.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, always been a fabulous event.
Yeah.
Because it means if you're buying anything that comes to the value of £40 or more, it might be your first Flexi payment, it might be just the actual basket that you're checking out, use the code Freedom Frenzy and you can become a Freedom member for a month. If you're not a Freedom member, you'll get £6.97 off your order. It's one per household. You can only use it once. Terms and conditions apply. The event finishes at 6 p.m. today and you need to take the dog out for a walk later. Those are all the terms and conditions. Oh, and your mum's coming around for dinner. So do go and have a look at that. It really is a great deal. And if you've become a Freedom member because of that, anything that you buy now on the shows, there's no P&P to pay.
Amazing, isn't it?
It really is.
It really is. Now then, back where we started, Janice, we're going to have another look at these. Our Debbie Bliss Cleo yarn. This is so unusual. I'd love to see how this knits up, you know.
What would be... A scarf would be nice because
It's
the
really
stretchability
soft,
would be lovely. I mean, you could... would you be able to use something like that? Have a couple of rows with the stretch and then a couple of rows without stretch, a couple of rows with stretch, maybe just to vary it up? Or not?
I don't know because... No, probably not.
I'm trying.
I've got a good idea.
Go on.
You're going to laugh, though.
Go on.
What about... Because you'd see it often. A crocheted bikini. No, you do. You see them often because... Do you know why? Because you can line it, because it's got that stretch, like you can allow a lining.
Yeah, but if you have the stretch,
there.
it'll also stretch a
no,
bit
no,
too
no,
much.
if it's got lining stitched into it.
Maybe.
Have you never seen a crocheted bikini?
Yes.
Or maybe a little summer top would look nice with your denim shorts.
Yeah, that would look nice.
I like the crochet effect. I'm really into that at the
Yeah,
moment.
that would look nice, especially in this colour with your denim shorts.
I think it would.
Sorry, I was just on the beach then, just for a moment.
590378 is the item number. Maybe you want to make a bikini. Maybe you want to buy more of that.
Yes.
And make, I don't know,
A bigger bikini.
Or a whole swimsuit.
A mankini.
Yes.
Yes.
I'd love to see that. If anybody wants to do that.
If you did make the mankini, you'd only need the 3. Right, we have got something else lined up for you here. I do like it's so soft.
This is lovely.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's one of my
Beautiful.
favourite items on the show actually today. It is so lovely. Whether you're using it for your paper crafting or your soft crafting, it is absolutely gorgeous. I really like pink and brown together as well.
Yeah, they're
The
nice.
dark brown looks lovely, doesn't it?
But the gold colour is gorgeous. Just
They
so
all work so well together.
so pretty and really soft and delicate. That was a nice design.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just trying to show off the softness of it.
You can't do your fuchsia today, can you? Because there's no wire in it.
I bet I can.
Can you?
Give me that one.
Do a pink one.
Okay. What do you want?
Fuchsia.
Okay. Ribbon, fuchsia coming up. Okay. Let me think. I need to do that. 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 Feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
We haven't seen who's online, I'm presuming. It's the usual crowd there. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning,
everybody.
everyone. We'll have a look in a few minutes' time.
I must apologise to somebody. I can't remember who it was, but somebody pointed out
Fuchsia.
yesterday. Somebody pointed out yesterday that our clock is wrong for New York, and it is. I think it's... Is it losing time? Yeah, it's losing time. So maybe we need some new batteries in there.
Maybe we need some new batteries. No, I won't do that trick I was going to do.
Okay.
Right.
Good effort, Janice. There.
Thank you very much.
Good effort.
Thank you very much.
There we are. 810585 is the item number. You're getting 20 metres on each reel, so 60 metres in total.
Beautiful. And you can use it each side. Is just as good as the
That's
other.
a great buy at $14.89 actually. Oh, we're back to our dies, Janice.
Should we cut some more out?
Right, well, we don't need to emboss again because we can see the one we did before.
We've done that one. We've done the birds.
Yeah.
Let's do the butterflies. Everyone loves the
yes.
butterfly.
Are they solid?
Side butterfly,
yeah.
yes, and front butterflies.
Okay.
So, Catherine,
Yes.
give me some card,
Okay,
please. Please.
there you go.
Thank
Is that
you.
big enough? Or do you need
Yes.
some more?
Yes, thank you. No, thank you. Can I have the plates?
You
Thank
can.
you.
Right, we need to get rid of that one.
I need to put them the right way down.
That one.
Thank you. Thank you. Put them there. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers.
Okay,
Lovely. Thank you.
there you go.
Thank you.
Oops.
Thank you. Do you want to turn the handle?
No, I'll let you do it.
Sure.
Yep.
I get excited. I can't. I nearly did that thing we were talking about earlier.
Now shall we emboss it because it's going to show the detail more.
Yes.
We need to be quick.
Do we have to emboss and cut on these then?
You have to cut and then you have to...
Emboss as well?
Yeah, you need to put the blade, keep that in the right place. This is why we should have taped it, Janice.
Oh, you could...
Oh no, it's moved,
Sorry.
look. We're going to get told off, aren't we? Yeah. We're not moving fast enough.
This is Crafting early in the morning with Catherine and Janice. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda. It's great to have your company, by the way. It's great to craft early. Here's a question. We've got 18 minutes. Well, that's not the question. We've got 18 minutes or so left of the show. 14 minutes, sorry. What time do you start crafting? Is there a time that you start crafting? And what time do you stop?
Depends what shift I'm on.
Does it?
If I'm on early, so I have to get up at 3, so I have to finish crafting early. But if I'm on late, I craft till 3.
Do you?
Yeah.
What time do you craft? Do you start crafting before breakfast? Do you have your breakfast and then you craft? Let us know. Let us know.
It is
like opening Christmas
brought
presents.
out the
actually.
detail in the
Yeah,
ones
that is
now, look.
beautiful. 2 butterflies. Excellent. Joy Crafts.
Oh, yeah.
We've got some stamps. 24th of March, those are being dispatched. 204194. We've got some stamps for you. We've got some scenes from the outdoors. We've got some scenes from the indoors for you.
Do you know what we didn't show? We didn't turn that around and show the inspiration. There's a little bit of a bigger picture on the back there. There's one on the front, but it's a bit bigger on the back. So you can see, now you can see, look, it's a fireplace.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got another one here. And that's got a little scene. This is for your study. Ah. I don't know why there's ladders on everything.
They're decorating.
They've got the decorators in.
Yeah.
Lovely. Let's turn this around and you can see that scene just there. Oh, look, it's you and me.
Ah, which one's you and which one's me?
Well, you're the one with the blonde long hair.
Oh, so we've gone back in time a bit then.
Yeah. I had long hair once. As long as yours used to be.
Did you?
Mm.
Oh.
Oh. I had dreadlocks as well.
Did you? Mm. Oh, you need to show me pictures. £9.99 for these. £20 is a saving, a third of the original price. Price will go up, of course, at 8 o'clock. There we are. You do have to wait until the... Was it the 24th or 25th? 24th. 24th of March is the dispatch from date, 673866. Moving on. We have got more for you. We've got more reminders. What have we got next, Janice?
We have got reminders.
Yeah, because we've done it once. It's a reminder of what we've got for...
Oh, never thought about it like that. Right, we've got... I'm okay. I love these embroidery squares because this is the start of a project that could lead on to something else, because once this is complete, how about this, Catherine? Do all of them and they become part of your patchwork quilt.
Oh, you could do, couldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, who started crafting at 2:30? Kelly Jean. Oh, Kelly Jean started crafting at 2:30. Is she in the UK? I wonder. Wow.
I wonder what she was doing.
Ooh.
Stamping, papercrafting,
Send us a
knitting,
picture.
sewing.
Send us a picture. Various different designs on these, Catherine.
Yeah.
But the fabric that they're put onto is going to be easy to stitch through.
Yes. Well, it's been printed especially, hasn't it, for your embroidery, so really nice that you've got that pre-printed image there. You could, as you say, use your fabric paints as well, or
Yeah,
if you've
that's
got
a good idea.
intense pencils.
Yes.
You could use those.
Yes, a good idea.
Something for all seasons and all tastes, I think, here as well. You've got the cats with the mice, you've got something for Christmas, we've got the toucans, the chameleons and the... What, oh, that's... That's because... I can't have breakfast at 3 in the morning. I'm hungry.
Can we get Catherine?
Everybody heard that, didn't
Can we
they?
get Catherine some food, please? Bless you. Oh. I just didn't know what was happening. I just carried on talking. You've got your scissors, you've got your buttons there, and you've got your busy bees. Right there. Okay, great price, saving £20, £9.94. Right, moving on, we've got some Da Vinci stamps for you.
This is a real bag of bundle.
325588 is your code for your Da Vinci stamps by Bcrafty.
They've got 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sets, 9 individual stamps. That's what you've got.
Perfect. 8 sets now. Yes, because one of them's got the 2, hasn't it? The signature. These are really nice, actually. I think if you were to get some card and maybe make it a little bit vintage.
Yes.
I can see these on yellowy style brown. Oh, yellowy style brown cards. Bcrafty are in tomorrow.
They may be watching now.
They may be watching now.
Sorry, in advance, Bev and Sam.
Hi, Beth. Hi, Sam. We're both in tomorrow. Best behave.
Yes. These are great, though. They really, really are great.
They are.
Great buy. Look, less than half price as well, because you're saving £20. So there's an awful lot of stamp there for your money.
There is, and the packaging depicts the size of the stamps as well. So what you're seeing there, you really are getting. 325588, your item number, £18.99. That is an excellent bargain. As is the washi tape that we've got for you here. We've got different designs, so great for your journaling.
Yes, definitely. You can tear it easily as well if you want that sort of tone effect.
Yes.
You could paint over it if you wanted to change it. Stamp
Low
over
tack, although we were saying if you were to use this for your dies, maybe take a bit of the tack off.
Yeah.
But that's what it's designed for, isn't it?
Do you know, to be fair, sometimes it's down to the cardstock as well, because you get different textures on cardstock. Some are coated, some are uncoated. So some won't mark and some will. So just be careful if you're going to use it for holding your dies down.
Yes, of course. Let me just place that there. I'm just going to do a little design here. Ooh. What's your favourite, Catherine? Do you know what? I like that one now. I've put it out.
Yeah, I like that as well. I think the Harlequin that you said and the gingham, my two, I can't pick between them. That one because it takes me back to years gone by, and that one just because I love it.
It's nice when you actually see them laid out. They look completely different, don't they? Some great designs for journaling. Maybe if you've got some of your MDF and your storage, so it makes them nice, you know, along the top of a drawer or something like that. Yep, there you go.
And then if you get fed up with it, you just pull it off. Just come away.
That's really easy. Just do that. Do that. You fold it back.
£9.99 for 8 reels of this. How much have we got with 10 metres on each? So that's 80 metres in total. 15mm wide. 413672. Shall we go over to the website?
Let's do it. Here
Let's
it is.
pop over there. So you can see we've got well, we've just shown you everything. You can have another look if you like. If you're going for Clio, the Clio yarn there. If you want more than that, you can. I believe the die number is going to be the same, so maybe another project that you want to make. Oh, those dies. If you've got an embossing mat, you can really bring the detail out on those. I really like that ribbon as well, Janice. That would be going in my basket.
It's so nice and so soft as well, and you've got that faux suede side. And then you've got the smooth side as well, so you can use them on either side.
7-day sales coming.
Just take a look at this
7-day
paper pad.
savers. It's Kaisercraft, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Bag of inspiration for you. So contents will vary, but you've got a really good value inspirational bag here as well, because look at that saving. £55 saving. You will get something, a really nice mix. That's the thing. You don't have to worry about, you know, you're not going to get a bag of everything that looks the same. It's going to be a really nice assortment. And it's a great brand name, Kaisercraft, as well, been around a long time.
Yeah, it certainly is, which means you're going to get quality and you're going to get variety as well. So receiving a bag of inspiration, it's a great little project bag because it's something new for you. So when this comes through the door, you'll take out all the individual elements and you'll think, right, I need to make a project out of this. And that, of course, is going to get your creative juices flowing. You'll think of something maybe a little bit out of the box, maybe something you've not done before. And that's the nice way of freshening up your crafts, isn't it?
It's also a good way, if you think about it, Jen, is if you've got crafty friends and you want to gift, buy this because you can break this down and gift the different elements.
That's a good idea. Or get your friends over, get this package delivered, and then say, right, everyone, this is what we've got. Let's all make something. Let's all do something a little bit different. So it's like a little crafty club.
I really like that idea.
Good idea.
We should do that here, shouldn't we?
We should.
Yeah. I've got lots of craft stuff I can bring in.
Bags of inspiration.
Yes.
We could. Maybe we could do that on YouTube or something. We could do some shows.
Let's go and make that suggestion today.
Shall we?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
All right.
definitely. 325 933 if you want your own bag of inspiration there. It is a great buy because just $14.99. I mean, in here, Janice, we've got embossing folders, dies, stencils, paper. Oh, it just goes on and on and on, doesn't it? Amazing, amazing value there. 325 933 is the item number. You're getting 8 pieces, but do remember the contents will vary. Amazing. Now another 7-day saver. Decoupage papers.
I do like these.
I love these actually. I really do like these a lot. 90 sheets in total.
Now, Catherine, is this like a rice paper?
Not really. Well, yes and no.
Can you use it like a rice paper?
You can use it to cover all sorts of different things, but rice paper, you've got that give in it, you can tear it easily. This you can tear and you can cover things, so if you wanted to do something round, you can do that, but you're better off tearing into small pieces and adding it separately.
And would you use your glue medium over here to adhere it to the surfaces so it looks part of the surface? Do you know what I mean by that? Like if you like an old can or a glass jar or something like that.
So glue it down with your medium and then go over the top of the medium to seal it as well. So it is similar to rice paper, but it is a different material.
We've got some great designs here
These
as well,
are really
and you've got
nice.
a lot. You've got 90 sheets in total. The packaging itself you could perhaps use for something, as long as it's for personal use.
You've got a topper straight away there in every pack, haven't you?
Let me just turn that right the way
You
around.
could cut that out, just snip away at the side and use that as a card topper.
Yeah, again, as long as it's for personal use, you'll be absolutely fine using that. You can use the papers, of course, and make and sell, but any of the packaging would be a nice idea. I mean, think about this, maybe a collage or something with these images would be really nice. It's so pretty, isn't it? So many different designs. I think that one is a gorgeous one. Just there. How about this one, actually? Let's open this one up. Ooh, not that.
The colours are lovely, aren't they? They're very vintage.
They certainly are. What a great collection. Give it a go. £12. 224774 is your item number. It's a fabulous deal. It started at £88.50. You're saving £76.50. It's only £12. It's worth buying. Maybe if you've got a spring fair coming up or something like that, or you sell, then you could sell them, resell them if you wanted to. Just saying. Oh, like a leopard.
Yes.
Wow.
That's nice, isn't it?
Let's open it up.
Fleece is so warm and soft and cuddly.
It is. Fleece is one of the best
No,
materials.
it's not one big piece, is it? You've got separate pieces here.
24 pieces.
Of
Can
them.
I get one out?
Yeah, because we need to see the right side.
we
because
do.
they're very similar, but there is a right and wrong side.
Ooh,
Oh, cushion.
look at that. It's like a little, like a skirt or something. Like Tarzan. I could be Tarzan. And you,
Can I be
for now,
Jane?
could be Jane.
See, I don't need to crochet a bikini. I can make a little a leopard print. What do they call it when you have
You'd be like
top and
Barbara. You'd be like Barbarella with your little bikini. Do you remember the? I was going to say the crocodile films. I don't mean that at all. The dinosaur movies.
Yes,
and
the
they all used to.
prehistoric.
Yeah, and they.
Wasn't that Raquel Welch?
You'd be Raquel Welch then, and your little. Even though
That's
these,
10,000 BC,
even though
that's the
these
name of
didn't
the film.
probably exist then, they're not real, by the way. It's fake. Yeah, I like these cushions, slippers, little tops.
Oh, this is bringing back another memory for me, actually.
I know what you could get these for. Little doggy blankets. Little doggy coats, little doggy blankets. If you've got a little doggy or a cat, I know I'm a bit doggist, sorry. I do love cats. Yes, a little blanket, just in the basket there. Maybe a little Chihuahua, a little Jack Russell, or another little doggy. Oh, look, you could put
This has
the doggy
brought
in
back
your
another
arms
memory
like that.
for
You
me.
could pick up the doggy like that.
Once I had to make a fancy dress outfit, and I did the Flintstones.
Oh, fantastic!
And it was fleece, and it was a leopard print fleece.
Brilliant. Bam, bam. Were you dressed as Fred or Barney?
It wasn't me dressed in that
Oh,
way.
is it not?
No, I made it for somebody else.
Oh, bam, bam.
I did both, Fred and Barney.
Did you?
Barney.
Barney, Barney.
Well,
What was the dog? Not the dog. What was the dinosaur dog called?
Dino.
Dino.
Yeah.
Other characters are available. The Simpsons, Jetsons. Anyway, it's been great to have your company. Great to work with you.
We'll see you tomorrow morning.
It's okay.
If you want to join us. Bye. Oh, coming up next. Now, where are you going, Janet? You're going to see Julia, aren't you? Indigo Blue. Then we've got Diamond Dots One Day Special. And then Phil's here. It's Sentimentally Yours.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
A very good morning to you. I hope you're well. Hello, young lady.
Hello.
How are you?
All right, thank you.
I'm looking forward to the show.
Good.
We had a sneaky peek in Good Morning Hochanda today, and some of you did get online and go and have a cheeky look as well, because we're already selling. Indigo Blue, can we just talk briefly about Indigo Blue and our love for the company and the designs?
Yeah, so obviously Indigo Blue are run by Kay and Alfie Halliwell-Sutton up in Retford, in Nottinghamshire, and they are really well known for their top quality red rubber deeply etched stamps, and you know, I think they've been going for about 8 or 9 years, something like that. Obviously, small family company, and today we've bought. I mean, mostly the stamps are designed by Kay herself.
Yes.
But today we've got a new designer who is Janine Gerard Shaw.
Oh, yeah, and the designs are beautiful.
They are stunning.
Why red rubber?
Red rubber is, I mean, they do grey rubber because they do grey rubber for Phil, for Sentimentally Yours. It's a really good rubber. It's a lot of top quality American stamps are red rubber. A rubber stamp generally means that you can use it with a lot of your mixed media products, like your ultra thick embossing enamel and your waxes and things like that. So because it can take the heat.
Right.
So, but the detail on them is tremendous.
It certainly is. Let's take you through the first set that we've got available for you. We're going to show you some samples as well because they're absolutely gorgeous. 2 payments of £22.49 on this deal of 3 stamp sets. 155, 153, 44.97. That's interesting, saving £7. I'll tell you why. Because buying that as it is at £44.97, you can use your Freedom Frenzy code and become a Freedom member for a month. And if you are a Freedom member already and you want to get these, you've got £6.97 off if you buy it at that price. If you divide it into 2, then you'll be paying £22.49 a month. Right, can we talk about these designs and show some samples,
Yes,
Julia?
absolutely beautiful, aren't we? So should we start in the middle with the A5 because it's the biggest one. So obviously you've got that beautiful dragonfly that you can see there. He's a sizable chappy.
Yeah, he certainly is.
And then the beautiful circular sunflower. I love sunflowers, and sunflowers on stamps are just a real draw for me.
Yes.
So we've got that one. So that's an A5, and then we've got 2 DLs. So if we go to this one first, which is this is the berries, butterfly and berries. So you've got lots and lots of berries. You've got some foxgloves on there, butterflies. There's a toadstool, dragonfly, a ladybug.
Yes.
Yeah, and you've got a long sentiment, which obviously you can chop up, and then you've got that really strong line on it as well, which is really handy to have.
Fabulous.
So that's that set, and then you've got another DL set, which is your sunflower and butterfly. So as it says, you've got a whole run of sunflowers in there, and you've got your butterfly, and you've got a couple of sayings on there as well.
Love those. Now you can buy them individually if you want to, but many of you are going for the full set. And when you see the samples, you'll understand why. When we said the dragonfly is a sizable chap, well, he is, or she. It looks fabulous, doesn't it? I like what you've done here with the wings.
Yeah, so just give it a little bit of shape with your fingers and put some foam pads underneath. So these are all painted with the Luscious powders that we've got on the show. This is one of Emma's, which is just beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. Another sample
this
here.
This is Carolyn's.
I love this.
Look at the Luscious on black are tremendous. I'll say once again, thank you to the design team. They haven't had very long to work with them once again, and because we're 8 AM on a Monday, they had to post them on Friday. So thank you, ladies.
Yeah, you've done a great job. Now that stamp there, I love that design, but we showed this earlier.
Yes.
That's the same stamp but on repeat, isn't it?
Yes, yes. So Emma's done an inky background, and then she's stamped and embossed with a yellow embossing powder, which is obviously a sunflowery colour, and then gone in with detail with a black pen and a white pen. It's just stunning, isn't it?
When you look at that, you would not think that it's the same
it was
stamp.
a whole background stamp, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you really would. Another great design as well, just in a different orientation, which is really nice.
Really pretty.
And
That's
then
one of Jill's. Yeah, Jill's been working with clay. She went on the retreat with Indigo Blue, and Kay was using a lot of clay, so Jill's been doing that as well. So she's put resin over the top.
Don't think of your cards, because you take it further, can't you, into jewellery?
Just a little section of the stamp, so you just stamp into it.
And then you've got your little earrings as well to match if you want them to.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. We've got some more samples over here of the beautiful flowers.
So Carolyn hasn't used the whole of the length there, so you can just chop it up and just use sections. You could just die cut squares out and put a little square on your card, so it could just be a little focal point.
Changes with the colour, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It can actually look completely different depending on the colours that you use when you're building, making and creating.
They're quite mindful stamps to colour in, especially the 2 borders, because there's so much detail in them. So they do take you a little while to colour in. Obviously you don't have to colour in if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you.
Look at that.
But yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it? With some fibres and things. That's another one of Emma's.
Absolutely love this set. Very inspiring as well. 155, 153. You can buy them individually, but so many of you are taking advantage of Flexi buy, 2 monthly payments, dividing the cost over 2 months, and it's simple and easy to do so. Remember, if you want to buy it for £44.97 in one sitting, then you can take advantage of Freedom Frenzy, unless of course you've already used it, because it's 1 per household, and if you are a Freedom member already, you get £6.97 off the purchase. Right, let's talk about some more stamps here. We've got options for you, so let's start with the sunflower just here.
So obviously that fits with the theme.
Yes.
So this is an older stamp, but you can actually use it with the stamps that are the new release. So I'm going to cough.
That's all right. Let's pop that down there so you
Tickle.
can see that.
Yeah, so you see the border there, and then you've got the sunflower and also the dragonfly on shrink plastic.
Lovely, isn't it? Love that. I do love sunflowers like you,
So do
Julia.
I.
They're gorgeous. And when
They're
you've got-
happy flowers.
They are. And when you've got a stamp like that, if you were to use it on repeat and have many, many, many sunflowers, I've got a huge picture at home, a huge painting full of sunflowers in a field, and it looks so effective because you've got the green and then you've got the yellow coming in with the big centerpieces to the sunflowers. And as Julia says, it is a happy, happy flower. So whether you're just using the one or whether you're using several, it's going to look absolutely fantastic in there. So we love that. So that's your sunflower, 603 477 £11.99. The most popular is the sunflower at the moment, which is fabulous. Then we've got the next set here. It's the air conditioning, Julia. Go and have some more water. We're fine, honestly. When you work in the studio here, or any big studio, we have air conditioning to keep all the equipment cool and to keep us cool as well. And sometimes it can give you a little bit of a tickle, can't it? Especially this early in the morning. And that's our story, and we're sticking to it. £11.99 is your price for your next, and this is your teeny backgrounds, 603 477. And then the last option for you is your tiny backgrounds. This is a set of 2 stamps, £11.99, 603 477. And just to give you an idea of what that could possibly look like, there you go. Love that. £11.99, excellent price. Choose which one you want, or choose all 3. It's entirely up to you. And in fact, if you're going for the first set, if you want any of these as an add-on, we'll then divide the cost of these into 2, which makes them £5.50. £6. £6, yeah, £6, not £5.50. So it's well worth doing that. Right, we have got some more mediums for you now.
Yes, so I'm all right now.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right now.
It's fine. It's just
very tickly.
Yes. Right. So we've got some mediums for you. £13.99. 5365 is your item number. Can we talk about these?
Okay, so you've got a little bit of magic here.
Yes.
So these are unicorn sparkles. And I'll tell you a little story about those when I get back to the demo area, because I need to read what Kay wrote to me about. So basically, they're a very, very sparkly glitter.
They certainly are.
And they work fabulous with the Slap It On.
Okay.
So you've got a few little... Do you bring these in now or in a
Yeah,
minute?
please. Yeah,
okay.
show them now.
So this is Slap It On through one of the stencils we've got on the show. Wow. And then sprinkle the unicorn sparkles on top.
Look at all the different colours in there,
Isn't
Julia.
that beautiful?
Is amazing.
Okay, so that's that one. What you can also do is mix it with the Slap It On before you put it through. And so then it's completely encased, and it's a little slightly different finish to it. Okay, that's another stencil on the show. You can also colour that mixed in unicorn sparkles with some Luscious. So this is
beautiful.
The unicorn sparkles, the Luscious and the Slap It On all mixed together. Or, here we go, another one, final one, promise. So this is the Luscious mixed with the Slap It On and then the unicorn sparkles on top. So you see, it gives a slightly different finish. If I just bring that one in again. Slightly different finish to if you mix it in.
Do you know what this one reminds me of? This is so sparkly. I hope you're getting this at home. It reminds me of a certain jelly sweet that had all the sugar on top.
Yes.
It was like a little totty sweet.
Yes, I know the one you mean. Yes, but isn't that beautiful?
Love that.
Yep.
That is incredible. So
that's the glitter. And
that's the glitter.
Then you've got embossing powder. So this is a clear embossing powder, so not very exciting to look at, but obviously...
You can see how fine it is though, can't you, in there? Lovely.
Good big pot, that.
Yep.
And then you've got your magic sparkles. Now, magic sparkles is like a boost for your Luscious powder.
Ooh, yeah.
So it's like a sparkly powder, but it's got a binder in it.
Okay.
So you can, we will look at it at demonstration. So you can obviously put it onto your card and just use it raw.
Okay.
Or you can mix it with your Luscious and give your Luscious a sparkle.
Great. We've got the Luscious coming up next. Can't wait to see these in demonstration. We will be showing you how to use them. So do bear that in mind. If you've not popped it into your basket already, as soon as those demos start, then we'll get a really good idea of what we can use them for. Right. We have got some Luscious for you now. We've got 3 different options for you. What's Luscious?
Luscious is a highly pigmented powder with mica in it. Ooh. So when you can paint with it, you can mix it into all of your mediums to colour it, but it's going to give you a lovely kind of shimmer to it. They're big pots, full pots.
They certainly are.
They go a long way. I mean, we're going to be painting with them mostly today, and we will obviously mix them with the Slap It On.
Can we use these on most of our surfaces?
Well, yes, you can, but obviously if you're going onto fabric, then you really need the fabric mediums to mix it with. And obviously if you're going on to something like an acetate or something like that, you need the relevant medium to make it bond, because once you put water with it, it's a water-based product.
Perfect. We're going to demo with this as well. Right, your 3 options. Let's have a look at these. At the top, you've got your buttercup, your cheeky peach and your peacock.
That's
beautiful.
you, that is.
What, a cheeky peacock?
No, cheeky peach.
Oh, cheeky peach. I think I'm all of them. The next set, you've got your green, you've got your vintage rose, and you've got your gold, which are fabulous. I do like those. I think they might be my favourite. And then the last 3, you've got your mermaid tresses, cherry lips, and your blackbird.
I think they've been put on the wrong shelf, haven't they? What's
no.
going on here? Oh no, it's got the wrong.
There you go.
That's got the wrong label on it. That one. That one that says peacock isn't. It's mermaid tresses.
Yeah, it's mermaid.
It is that colour.
Yes, it was just. It's just our samples. We got it wrong. Sorry. Beg your pardon. £14.97, 749767 is your item number. We do have the stencils, check those out on the website as well, but we do need to demo, so let's head to the demonstration area. Let's see how many demos we can get in for this hour. It is great to have your company. Thank you for joining us. You're watching Hochanda. I'm with Julia Watts, and this is your Indigo Blue show with some brand new stamps, and they are gorgeous. They really are. Now, we've got all the extra mediums for you. We've got your gesso, you've got your Slap It On, you've got your stencils to choose from, you've got your pick and mix on your stencils, so you choose any 4. We were using the butterfly, or Julia was using some samples with the butterfly. You've also got your foam pad kits as well. 5-star reviews after 5-star reviews. Go and check them out. Right, back with Julia. What we're going to have a look at first?
Okay, so we're going to mix up the stamps, and we're going to make a variation on this one where I'm going to use a different background stamp.
Okay.
Obviously we're using the sunflower from the new stamps from the A5 set. Excellent. With the Luscious on there as well. You can see it kind of shimmering away.
So you've got the sunflower in the back and the front. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, it's a beautiful image, but that's all done for you on the stamp. So we are actually going to start with the background. Okay. I know the new stamps are what we're going to focus on, but we're going to start with the background so it can be drying while we're working. That one's got the tiny backgrounds, is it? No, the teeny backgrounds, and we're going to be using the tiny backgrounds just to complicate matters.
So that's the teeny background. That gives you a really nice idea. Now we're going to use the tiny background, so you get to see both.
Yeah. So I'm on a piece of the Pink Frog watercolour card, which doesn't have. It's not as textured as a lot of watercolour cards, so it's really good to stamp on. So Kay's put that on the show as well. So we're just going to take one of the backgrounds and just stamp with some oxide. So I've got the fossilised amber, and I'm putting a little bit, you might not see much of it.
Look at the detail.
I'm putting a bit of the spice marmalade on top, and I'm going to just change it so that it crosses over, just to build like a patchwork up. You could obviously mix your backgrounds and have a mix of them on here.
Yeah. We're getting busy for those embossing powders now with the Unicorn Sparkle and the Luscious. So we're getting busy for those at the moment. Just a reminder, we'll bring the details on the screen for you. It's a great price at £13.99.
Good, I'm glad you brought them over here, because I should be needing to use some of those at some point. Because I don't have my sample. Right, let's see. Now we're going here with this one, filling in the gap. I should have done some of this before, but sometimes it's nice to see how it comes together.
Fabulous.
I love my backgrounds.
I do like the size of this stamp as well.
It's a good size, isn't it? It says that they're teeny and tiny, but they're not really that teeny and tiny.
No. Well, it's nice because if you wanted to use just a bit of it as well, you could use that in the corners.
Yeah, and you can leave gaps if you want to.
Yeah.
Which I might have to, because I've probably done that bit wrong. I'm not worried about messing up my oxide, because oxides are going to be absolutely fine. all messed up.
Would this stamp be nice if you were to put a couple of different colours of ink on the stamp at the same time?
That's what we're doing. You just can't see them yet. Because we're putting orange and we're putting the fossilized amber on as well. So that one's going there, isn't it? Yes.
Do you have to line them up like wallpaper, Julia, or can you just...
A bit like that,
Yeah.
but it doesn't really matter if there's gaps. I mean, there's going to be a gap there.
Yeah.
And there's going to be a gap there, but that's fine. And we could actually just use it in our hand to put bits and pieces on if we wanted to.
Yes, great for your journaling, actually.
Yeah.
For your art journals.
See, I've missed a little bit there, but it doesn't matter. In fact, I think that might actually not be on the stamp. It's part of the design because it's a little bit grungy.
Yes.
Which is always very good because it's forgiving when it's like that. That one's going to go like that. So now I'm going to take it off, and I'm just going to fill in those gaps because I want to. So I'm just going to put a little bit just there. And a little bit just there, because I'd rather have something than nothing.
Yes.
Okay?
Perfect.
And that will just wash off under the tap.
Okay.
Put the right lids on. And now, just because I don't want it to be perfect, I mean, it's not perfect anyway, I'm just going to mist it with water, just to move that ink just around a little bit.
Oh, now you can see the different colours.
Yeah, so now that'll move around a little bit, give me a little bit of grunge. That's it. And I'll just leave that to dry.
Okay.
Okay.
Fabulous. I'll pop that there. That looks brilliant. You can really see the different colours there now you've spritzed the water on.
Yeah.
How effective. Love that.
Remember, that's the background.
Yep.
So it's not going to be perfect. I don't need it to be.
No.
Right, now I've cut one of Mr. M's circles out.
Ah, yes.
Which unfortunately are no longer available until he orders some more, but I'm sorry, but I wanted
Mr. M is in later today. What time is Mr. M arriving?
He'll probably arrive at 9:45 for his 10 o'clock show, I should think.
That's right. Mr. M should really be here, but Mr. M is special. And but we will know when he arrives.
Oh yeah, we always know when he arrives.
We will know.
So I'm just. This is the Pink Frog Smooth card that is also on the show. Stamping card. So just going to anti-static it because I will be embossing, and this just fits. This is the big sunflower stamp, and that's going to fit nicely in the centre. Get rid of that.
Now the sunflower by itself is available and well worth going for, because with the sunflower stamp you could start to use it on repeat and then build up that field of sunflowers. There is a freedom price on it as well, so if you have taken advantage of Freedom Frenzy and you are now a Freedom member, you get a discount. So that makes it £16.99. It also comes with a dragonfly as well.
Wow.
957,939. I know. It's great prices. £16.99 as a Freedom member, and that's for both of those stamps. Such a great deal.
Well, it's not just two because you've got all the sentiments in it as well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you've got your sentiments.
I think you've got
as well.
3 sentiments in there as well.
You have indeed. You have got Art is opening your soul to let your imagination fly out. That's 1. You've got Create whatever causes a revolution in your heart. That's 2.
And you've got more than that because you've got fly and colour. Yes, there's 4.
And then you've got fly and you've got colour as well as individual stamps on there. So yes, when you see this isn't just decoration. These are the stamps that you're also getting in conjunction with your butterfly and there and your sunflower. There you go. Superb. Love
Right,
that.
I want you to see this when it's stamped because it's just beautiful. So I've just put Pine Cone Versifying Clair on, and we're going to just give it a good old press because it is a big stamp. And you notice with my stamp press I've taken out the foam because the foam's on the back of the stamp.
Okay. Oh wow.
Look at that.
It's lovely.
Isn't it beautiful?
It really is.
Absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning stamp. Obviously, if I've missed a bit, then I can go back in again because it's on the stamp press.
There's a lot of detail.
A lot of detail, yeah. Right. Oh, I've got some pieces of... Sorry. I want to make sure I don't make a mess of my stamp press. So I've got some pieces of paper here and I'm going to add my embossing powder and heat set it.
Do you like the fact that we've changed the colour of your drawers?
No.
Oh. No!
I would do if they were... They don't feel very nice.
Oh. Wish I never mentioned it now.
They're chalky. I don't like the feel. They feel really weird. This pot of embossing powder is going to last for ages. 60 mil. Embossing powders are normally 20.
Yes, that is true. So that is going to last a long time. I just feel really guilty now about your drawers. Oh dear. If you don't like the feel of chalky drawers, well, you can't. But your embossing powder will last a long time. So Julia said normally it's 20, but you've got 60 mil in that pot. Super fine as well.
It is. It's lovely.
Does that make a difference, Julia?
Yes,
Super fine.
Yeah, it means that you keep all your detail. I mean, yeah, you can't see it really because it's clear on a dark ink. But when you notice it is when you start colouring in.
Yeah.
Because obviously, if you've got clear embossing powder where you want to colour in, you're not going to be able to, because that embossing powder is going to reject the whatever medium you put in on top, and so you're going to see the gaps and you're colouring in.
We're getting busy for them. 20% of the stock is gone. $13.99. It's a great price because you get 60 mil of the Unicorn Sparkle, 60 mil of the super fine embossing powder, and 25 mil of the Luscious Magic Sparkles. What a great deal.
I think we're done. Okay. So now we're going to go with our Luscious and do a little bit of painting. This hopefully won't take that long.
Now, I'd like to say what colour, but I'm sure you're going to go for the gold and the green.
I'm going to go for the buttercup.
That's exactly what I just said.
I'm going to go for the buttercup.
The buttercup.
I'm going to use the cheeky peach.
The cheeky peach.
And
Same bundle.
And I'm going to use the green.
And the green, that's from a different bundle.
And I'm also going to
come in sets of 3.
And I'm also going to use the gold and the blackbird.
Right, which is also. So yeah, we're using
bit of everything.
Bit of everything, which is great. They're $14.97 for 3 pots. $14.97 for 3 pots, and they come in the different colourways.
Right, so all you do is you pop. I mean, you can see this palette here I've been using, so I'm not wasting anything at all because you can reactivate.
Great.
So you just stick your brush into your pot to pick some up, and then you add a little bit of water, and then you're making yourself a paint.
Wow.
It's standard watercolour techniques apply, so the more water you add, the sort of lighter it is. You don't want it to be particularly chunky because the embossed lines, if it's too chunky or too thick, the embossed lines won't reject quite so much of it. So obviously we're just going to go on, and what you can do because of the embossed lines is you can actually colour in quite quickly.
It's the right name for them, isn't it, Luscious?
Yeah,
because they are luscious.
They are. They are. Kay's very, very good at naming her products.
Yes.
You know, like slap it on. That's what you do. When you've got
it's like an onomatopoeia, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I noticed you were using the True Grit texture paste yesterday when you were doing that.
Did you like that?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
that was inspired with
I did that all on my own.
Yeah, I know. That was inspired with a piece of card to make it nice and. Yeah, I thought. Well, I was shouting at the screen. Well done, Janice.
Oh, thank you, Julia.
Yeah.
What else can we do with the Luscious?
So your Luscious, you can mix it with your paints and mix it with your obviously your slap it on. You just need to remember that if you're actually mixing it with like a chalk dominated product, that you're going to lose the shine from it, but you will still get the pigment because they're highly pigmented.
How interesting.
So you can add it to things like glazes. The beauty of it is because it's not a liquid product, because you add just the powder, you won't degrade or change the dynamics of the product. So I mean, like when I was doing the Pentart, you know, they're chemists at Pentart, and they're very passionate about how the products work. So you could add this Luscious to their products and you wouldn't degrade them because it's a powder.
How about if I was doing a little bit of upcycling or decorating, and I've already bought some paints?
Yes.
That I want to paint maybe a set of drawers?
Yes.
Maybe a chalky set of drawers that I want to embellish?
Yes, then you would lose the shimmer, but you keep the pigment.
Okay, and is that for any type of paint?
If you've got something like a paint that's got a mica content in them, so a pearly paint,
right?
Then you will keep that shimmer. It's just the chalk that's dominant that will take it away. So look, that's quite quick, isn't it? So Let's just do the other one.
Now, on the camera there, I'm just looking on the monitor. From where I'm standing, it is a bright, beautiful yellow. So when I pick it up in a moment's time, you'll see the lustre. It's absolutely gorgeous.
As it dries, the mica comes to the surface, and
it's a beautiful colour.
That's when it shimmers. I'm trying to be as quick as I can, so I know it's not exciting TV. Again, because it's watercolour, you can actually get away with going outside of the lines a little bit, and it still looks right.
The details for the slap it on we put on the screen. Can I just lift that up a moment, Julie? Is that all right?
Yeah.
I want you to see this at home because I've just seen on our overhead camera. Because I need to grab the light on this, and I'll see if I can try and get the light for you so you can see that. There you go. See that? That luscious. See, when you hold it like that, but when it gets the light on it, that's what we're seeing there. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's the buttercup, isn't it, Julia?
That's the buttercup.
Yeah.
So I've got some cheeky peach here in my palette, so I don't need to add any more. I'm gonna
it's fascinating when you just pick and you see the light reflect on it.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of
cheeky peach.
Cheeky peach, just around here.
Yeah.
Just to add a little bit of shading. Don't worry too much just yet about blending it. And then take a little bit of water and pick up some more of my buttercup, and then try and merge the two together.
Oh yeah. The buttercup and the cheeky peach are both in the same bundle, by the way, and that comes with the peacock. Here we go. Here are those three colours for £14.97. So those are the three colours just there that are in this bundle, and Julia is using the buttercup and the cheeky peach. Let me just turn this the other way around, because if you have just joined us, these aren't pots of paint. Oh no, these are going to go so much further than that.
They're big pots.
They are huge pots of your powder. Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Could I sprinkle this on a card, a watercolour card or any card, and then spritz it with water, and then it will...
It will bind, yes, absolutely. It's not going to give you, if you don't compare it with things like your Brushos, which are dye powders, which then when you spritz them, there's an immediate. These don't like that. They will bind, but they won't pow with the colours.
Beautiful. Yeah? It's great to know, isn't it, how to use the individual products that we've got and how to use them properly, and that gives you the correct information. They look sensational. That buttercup is just such a beautiful colour. It just makes you want to smile.
It does, it does, yeah. It's funny how yellow is a happy colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So what I'm doing for my centres is I've got left on my palette, I've got a mix of the blackbird, which is the black, and the gold, and I've made myself a brown, a dark brown.
They use yellow in sports science as a go faster, go better, go faster colour. Some companies will, like skis, they'll have them in the yellow colour because it's believed it's a good uplifting.
That makes sense. That makes sense. So now we've got some green.
Pointless facts with Janice Phillips.
I like your pointless facts. So this is the last bit of colouring we need to do, and then we can construct our card.
Okay.
So make sure when you put your Luscious in your palette that you mix all the little chunks of powder together, so it's nice and flowing. And as you can see with the colours that I've used that were on the palette, if you just leave them in here, you can just regenerate them, and you'll get to know your Luscious. You'll get to know what the colours are, and of course you can mix your colours together as well.
And a little goes such a long way.
Oh yeah.
And we only used a tiny bit there with the green.
Yeah.
But that can be left in your palette.
Yeah. There's no waste. There's absolutely no waste whatsoever, which I love that about any sort of product like this. And I love the versatility of being able to. One thing that's really nice as well, we might get round to it, is you can actually sprinkle the Luscious on top of your slap it on. You don't have to mix it in. You can sprinkle it on top. And it will just settle, and it does expand a little bit. The colours do move a little bit, but that's quite a nice finish, especially on that grit paste that you had the other day, the artist quality texture paste. It looks fabulous on that.
I bet it would. I bet it would.
So let's just go try and do this leaf. I can do quite quickly. You can see you don't have to be careful because you've got those embossed lines. It just jumps off.
Would you be? This, I don't know. You probably wouldn't. You wouldn't be able to use it with anything like air drying clay or anything.
Yes,
like
you
that.
can.
Oh, can
yeah,
you?
you can dust it on top of air dry clay. Absolutely, yeah.
That would look good.
Yeah. So the colours that you've got on the samples that Jill's done, the jewellery, that will be coloured with Luscious.
Oh yeah.
So you can either mix it with your air dry clay or you can dust it on top.
And we've got a couple of samples here of the dusting on top with the air drying clay. Yeah, that looks lovely, doesn't it?
That's been mixed. That's been dusted on top.
Yeah, this one.
But these have been mixed in as well. Yeah.
Fantastic. Lovely effect. You'll only need a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Superb. Superb.
So very quickly, that's it. That's all my painting done.
Lovely.
Not the best painting in the world, so you can give that a wiggle if you want to.
That is, for me, that's stunning. And that depicts a sunflower so beautifully.
It just makes you smile, that, doesn't it? You know, we need something to be happy, don't we, really? So,
Yeah, we certainly do. And the sunflowers always lift their heads up to the sunshine, don't they? So
they do.
we need to follow suit. Even though we don't have any sunshine at the moment, it's all right. Just lift your head and smile. Yeah. But I do believe it's going to be sunny today. 749767 is your item number if you want to go for your Luscious pigments, and you get them in sets of 3. 749767. And you've got 3 different sets on there, which is fabulous. We're going to continue. We're going to build that card because remember, we made the background.
Yeah, we made the background. So I'm just edging with my fossilised amber oxide. Just to make sure that everything kind of pulls together, and that's going to match beautifully with everything else.
Perfect.
Okay. And then we need a bit of glue. Let's just clean up. I mean, if you want to, you could just mop this up onto another piece of card, and you've got another background going. But obviously, I'm trying to be quick because I'm aware I've taken a while. And so, which way we're going? We're going that way. So my background's going on here, so you can choose which way you want it. I like it that way, actually. Use some of Mr. M's glue, which I believe he's got on his show, so you'll find that on the website.
Yes, Mr. M, coming up at 10 o'clock. Not here yet.
Of course he's not.
The chauffeur hasn't arrived, apparently, but I do actually...
Maybe I should have picked him up.
No, I know where he is. He's getting sprayed down at the gates.
What, with spray tan? He does not wear spray tan, I have to say.
Digging yourself out.
I'm getting my own back. He's naughty as well, right? So
fabulous. So we've got the sentiment there.
Got the sentiment there. We're going to pop
Create whatever causes a revolution in your heart.
By Elizabeth Gilbert. I don't know who Elizabeth Gilbert is, actually.
Elizabeth Gilbert is a lady called Elizabeth.
Who wrote this quote?
She wrote this quote. She's an American author.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she is.
How do you know that?
She wrote books in her time.
How do you know that?
One of her most famous books, I think, was Eat, Pray, Love.
Was it really?
And it was actually made into a film.
It was. I've seen that.
Eat, Pray, Love, yeah.
How do you know? Somebody's feeding you that, aren't they?
No, I know these things.
How do you know that?
Because I think, if I remember rightly, she was on the New York bestsellers list. You know the list of bestseller authors? I think she was there for 200 weeks.
Smooth.
Do you know who that was?
Yes.
That was they. Well, you know the saying, they say this. Oh, you know what they say? That was they. And every now and again, they
pop up. Here we go.
They do.
There we go. There's our sunflowers in the centre. And so there you've got 2 different versions with the 2 different backgrounds, but both work equally well.
Love those. Thank you, Julia. Thank you. Oh, you're going to love these stamps when you get them home and all the different mediums that we've got as well. Right, we're going to have some more demos. I'm going to run you through all the items on the show just in case you have just joined us. Why don't you take a look at some inspiration first? inspiration there. We do have the bundle available for you. Those are the details at the side of the screen, 155153. That's for all 3 stamp sets. Remember, you get main images in there, but you're also getting your sentiments as well as separate stamps, so you can use them separately if you wish. They're all red rubber as well, and they're all backed with that grey rubber for you. If you want them individually, we do have them for you individually. Shall we start right here with the dragonfly and the sunflower? With this particular stamp set, you're also getting Art is Opening Your Soul to Let Your Imagination Fly Out. That comes to you in a separate stamp just there. You've got your dragonfly, again a beautiful large dragonfly, and you've got the sunflowers just there. One facing forward and one facing the other way. You can build and create some beautiful designs in here. Something quite delicate there in that lovely peach colour with the sunflower, if you want to make it look quite subtle. The samples that Julia put together really brought out the detail using the Luscious powders there with the sunflower. You can also use that dragonfly with a bit of shrink plastic maybe and just reduce its size, because it is a sizable chap to begin with. So you could just use that on its own if you want to. So a beautiful set of stamps there for you. If you want to go for that on its own, £957, £939, £19.99. But Freedom members, £16.99. That's why, if you're not a Freedom member and any of your purchases are £40 or more, use Freedom Frenzy, become a Freedom member, get those discounts, get your P&P included. Right, let's take a look at the other stamp sets. Where do we want to go? Let's go for the butterfly and berries. This is the same item number, it's a different option. This is £15.99, and there is a Freedom price on this as well. I think this is a beautiful stamp, it really is, because it will give you that border or suggestion at the side of your card that will add to many stamps that you've got already. Maybe you've got some fairy style, country style stamps, for example. This could be the border at the side of your images. And each and every time that you colour this particular stamp set in, it's going to change. And there's lots of elements in there. Let's just bring this one in to show you. You've got your dragonfly at the bottom, you've got a ladybird in there, you've got your blackberries. You could change those to raspberries if you want to, but it is the blackberry. You've got your butterflies in there. You've also got your mushroom in the background as well, and your foxgloves. Such a pretty stamp. £14.39 if you want to go for that one. And you've got your sentiments to boot included in that set. And those sentiments are down the side just there, and they do come as a separate stamp. It says, we do not inherit the earth. Oh, we're going backwards. Children are from it, borrow we. Ancestors are from earth, the inherit, not we do. If you rewind that particular piece, you will get the stamp. Right, the other stamp set that we've got here is the sunflower and butterflies. Now, got a couple of ways you can use this. You can use it as it suggests, which looks fabulous. It's a nice plaque there to go on the wall. Or you could, if you wanted to, like many of the stamp sets actually, you could start to cut into it and use them as smaller blocks in your project, which is lovely. Let me grab this one to show you. It's there. There you go. You've got your butterfly. What's nice about that, you can actually put the butterfly on top, which is lovely. Again, using them with the different mediums, and you've also got, no, that was the other one. I'm just putting that back down again quickly. If you do want to go for that one individually, £15.99, 172044. Do we have a Freedom price on that one, may I ask? We do, £14.39. Excellent. Right, we're moving on because we've got more for you. Remember the backgrounds that Julia created? Well, she did it with these stamp sets right here. These are individual, £11.99 if you want to go for that beautiful sunflower. Look at the detail in that. You can almost see each individual seed. 20% of the stock has gone of your sunflower, your singular sunflower stamp. 20% of the stock has gone. Again, so many different ways you can use that particular stamp to really bring out the beauty in that sunflower. Next up, you've got your teeny backgrounds. Let me turn this around for you because that's two stamps. Your teeny backgrounds. And Julia used the teeny backgrounds to create a background. Let me grab this one to show you. Just there. So that's what that can look like for you, just one of the stamps. 11.99. 603 477 is your item number for that. Lovely. And then you've got your tiny background. So you've got your teeny and your tiny. A little bit like Julia and myself today. Your teeny and your tiny. I won't tell you which is which. 603 477 is your item number. 11.99. These are red rubber stamps. And again, building up the backgrounds. Julia used that one to create the sample she put together there. Doesn't that look fabulous? What a great technique Julia used with that background. I love that. Such a clever, clever lady. Right, 603 477 if you want to go for that one, 11.99. Unicorn Sparkle. Now, this is going to give you that lovely lustre and sparkle to your work, depending on what you mix it with. With this, you get your Unicorn Sparkles, you get your superfine embossing powder, and you get your Luscious Sparkles as well. So you can see here with the Unicorn Sparkles, depending on which medium you use it on, this has been used with Slap It On. You can see, oh, look at that. That is incredible, isn't it? That really is incredible. We are 30% of the stock gone now on your trio of sparkle. Love that. And then the last one, Slap It On, mixed with some of the Cheeky Peach lustre that we've got coming up. They look like tots made out of jelly, if you know what I mean. Really do. Do not eat these. 536. Gotta chew, gotta chew. 536958 is your item number, £13.99 for the whole set, which is a marvellous deal. Right, let's talk about those Luscious. Let me grab some of those Luscious samples that Julia painted. You can use these Luscious pigments on their own. You can reactivate them as well, so you can leave them in your trays to paint with. You could also mix them with your other mediums as well. They come in 3 sets, £14.97. The first set, you've got your Butter Kiss yellow, Buttercup yellow, Cheeky Peach, and your Peacock. The next set are your green, you've got the lovely vintage rose, and you've got your gold. Then at the bottom, you've got your tresses. Oh, is that the... The tresses, yes. I'm still none the wiser. No, I'm only kidding. You've got your cherry lips, and you've got your blackbird. 3 fabulous sets, only £14.97. You can have as many sets as you like. They really are a great medium to work with. 749767 is your item number. Let's talk about that Slap It On. Oh, there it is, super thick, Slap It On. Indigo Blue, 225ml for your Slap It On, £11.99, 648291. Is this what I used the other day?
No, you used the True Grit.
Ah, this was a Slap It On then.
Yeah.
£11.99 if you want to go for that, 648291. We've also got some gesso. You get a black and a white, and, well, it's a... Is this the pack of 2 where you... It's the black and the white, that's it, £9.99. 090550 is your item number, 120 in each, and it's great to get the black and the white together because, you know, you've got the both. You've got the both? That was really bad English. You've got the both.
Of them.
What we doing now?
Right, I thought we ought to really look at the Unicorn Sparkle, Magic Sparkle kit.
Yes.
Just before we do anything else. So I've put some of the mermaid tresses, what's it called, Luscious, on
yes.
here. Yeah.
Your Luscious powder.
I know that says peacock, but that's not the peacock.
Yes, no, it's not.
Right, okay, so just in the raw, the it'll be when we wiggle it. This is your unicorn tresses on white card, and obviously because it's Luscious, we can see it on black card. Okay?
Is it right to say it's really smooth as you paint that?
Yeah.
It looks really
obviously,
smooth.
if you don't mix all the granules in the powder in properly, you're going to get little lumps. But if you've done it properly, it's fine. Yeah. So in this one here, I've got a well now. So this well here has got the same unicorn tresses in. Yes, that's what it's called, mermaid tresses. I'm mixing up my unicorns and I'm getting excited now, I'm mixing them up. So now we're going to put some of this lovely Magic Sparkle in with this. So remember, this is the same Luscious, the mermaid tresses, but we're adding this, it's a Luscious boost, as Kay calls it. And we will look at it on its own as well,
Okay.
as we can.
So just mix it in with a bit of water.
Bit of water. Obviously, the more powder you put in, the more water you need to mix. I think we're good there, actually, now. So, now if we paint with this next to it, not a tremendous amount of difference, but where we wiggle it a little bit, you'll see it, yeah?
And we're putting this on the white and the black,
And
so
the
you
black,
can see
so
the
you
difference.
can see the difference. Okay. Then we'll finally just grab a little bit of the Magic Sparkle on its own.
Okay.
We'll have all this ready for our 11 o'clock show, won't we? We won't need to do it.
Yes, you're back at 11 o'clock with me, Julia.
Yes, I know.
Is that all right?
You really put that one on me earlier, didn't you?
Did I?
Yeah.
Well, I thought I was with Mr. M. Last night,
Ah.
I was talking to Jane. I said, oh, what a lovely day I've got tomorrow. I've got Julia Watts. And Jane said, oh, I love Julia. I said, I've got
thank you, Jane.
Phil Martin. Oh, love Phil Martin. And got Lou. And, oh, we love Lou as well. And then it transpires that I don't have.
It's a cracking
Phil
day
Martin
today, isn't it?
Oh, and I've got Hayley Smith, actually, today. So, yeah, we love Hayley too.
So we can give these, remember these are still drying, so we can
Yep.
give these a wiggle.
Okay.
So remember we've got just the raw, then we've got mixed in with the unicorn magic, what's it called? Oh, heaven's sake, Magic Sparkle, and then just the raw Magic Sparkle. So
Okay.
you can use that on its own, so it's a nice white on its own.
Let me get this in wiggle mode so we can see all of them.
Give it a
together.
wiggle.
Wiggle it just a little bit. Shall I do them one at a time? That'd be easier. That'd be easier. And then maybe wiggle it like that. Yeah, now you can see it. Fantastic. That's on the black. Show you on the white. Oh.
You see the difference there?
Yeah, you can. Look at that.
It is. It's lovely stuff. Really nice stuff. So
It really
it's
is.
a boost. Now we're going to also look at your unicorn sparkles, which are your
Mr.
glitter.
M's in the building, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you, sir?
I'm good, thank you.
3 bags full, sir. Thank you, sir.
You're early.
You are actually, Phil, you're early.
I am.
We were expecting you at 10:15.
Phil Martin, everyone, Phil Martin.
He's
Thank
in
you
the
very much.
building.
Phil, what time are you on, Phil?
I'm on with you at 10.
Oh, no, you're not.
Am I not?
No.
I'm on at 10.
Oh, Phil is on at 10 o'clock with Catherine today, with Catherine. See, there he is. There he is.
Lucky Catherine.
Oh, we always know when we've got Phil and Julia in, and we always get really excited because we lower everything. We lower everything in the studio. Which
Right.
I'm thankful for.
Yes, right. So
We've got some details on the screen for the stencils, Julia, now.
Yes, they'll pick a mix, and remember that I know a lot of you missed out on the Starburst stencil when it was on, and this is in the pick and mix, so
Is it?
that will probably be one of the first to go, I should think.
I don't think there's lots of stock of that one, so
No.
it's a good idea. That's a good tip to head to the website. Let me show you that. It is a lovely one, isn't it,
Yeah,
Julia?
yeah.
Look at that.
It's so versatile to use in lots of different ways. So, you know, imagine just having your sunflower there and having all the coming out. Yeah,
that would look amazing. Yeah, that would look really,
there is
really
actually a
nice.
sample with the sunflower.
Oh, we'll have a look for that.
Yeah,
I'll try and find that.
it's got the border on it
Yeah.
actually.
I'll try and
It is
find
there.
that.
We'll find it.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So,
look at that.
so we're playing with the Slap It On and the Unicorn Sparkles.
Okay.
So obviously, with the sample that I did, I just used the Slap It On raw and then sprinkled the Unicorn Sparkles on. But
Yeah.
it's actually very, very special if you take a little bit of your mermaid tresses we're going to use. So whatever luscious you want to use. Let's have one of these. Just put a little bit in. Mix it in.
For anyone who has joined us and they've not seen the Slap It On before, what is
It's a texture
Slap It On?
paste,
Yep.
or it's also a glue. So if you want any with your mixed media, you can because it will dry to whatever height you want. You put it on.
Yeah.
So obviously through a stencil, it's going to dry to the height of your stencil.
Can you put it on fabric?
Not this one.
No.
There is actually a Slap It On fabric.
Great. Well, it's always good to know.
Yeah, yeah. Obviously, you can put it on fabric, but if you want to wash it, you need the
Yes.
fabric one.
Yeah.
So we're just mixing in our mermaid tresses in with our Slap It On. Slap It On dries clear, but obviously it's not going to dry clear. It's going to dry clear and blue,
Yeah.
if you see what I mean.
Yeah, of course.
Nice and glossy. So we're just going to pop it through our I think this one, I don't know if this one's called Hummingbird. It is a Hummingbird.
Yeah.
Pop it through.
I think it might be Hummingbird 2.
Is it? There must be a Hummingbird 1 then somewhere. pop it through like that, and we can use that again in a minute. And we'll remove our stencil tape.
Okay.
And our
Do you always use stencil tape, Julie?
Not always. Sometimes I wing it.
Wing it. Do you get it? Wing it. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
He's lovely, isn't he?
He really is.
He's absolutely stunning. And so all you need on here really is just a sentiment.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you're done.
Yes.
That's the beauty of these. So we're going to put unicorn sparkles on. So unicorn sparkles, this is what Kay said to me. She said, and I have to read it because I've got no brain at the moment. Unicorn sparkles, which are a very special product, which is harvested under a full moon in the enchanted woods at a secret location. And no unicorns were harmed in the process.
Oh. And do you know what a group of unicorns is called?
No.
Do you want to know?
Yes.
A blessing.
Well, I imagine it is.
Yeah, a blessing of unicorns. And is it the national animal of Scotland? A unicorn?
Is it?
I think it is. I think it is.
You sure you didn't make that up?
No, I don't think I did.
Well, that's a lovely thing to have as your national animal, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's magical. It's not real, is it? Is it not dragon? I'm sorry. No, fairies are real, unicorns are real. I'm sorry. I take it all back.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I take it all back.
Oh my goodness, you try telling the whole of Scotland that. It is the national animal, isn't it, of Scotland?
No, look at that now.
It symbolises purity and innocence.
Look at that now. So that's got your unicorn sparkles on top. Now that's just transformed that. To me, that is absolutely stunning now.
It really is. And if you didn't want to use that on a card, I think a centrepiece to a canvas on a wall in a frame, something like that, you would just sit there and just look at it sparkle, would you not? It's absolutely lovely. Oh, I'm so glad you said that you know, you were just kidding me about unicorns.
I take it all back, Janice.
Thank you. Oh my God. It's
all
like
back.
saying Father Christmas doesn't exist.
Of course he does.
Or the Tooth Fairy.
So now what I've done is I've just put some of the glitter into, and I'll put a little bit more because I like a lot of glitter, into my Slap It On as well. So this has got Luscious, Slap It On and the unicorn sparkles in. Now, obviously we can't see very much glitter because of the fact that the Slap It On is currently opaque, but it will dry clear. So let's wing it on this one. I might regret this. So I'm just using this up because I don't want to waste it really.
Wing it on the wing.
Wing it on the wing, yeah. We're doing a lot of winging. So these don't take a lot of product. No. They're main images for your card or whatever project, but they don't take an awful lot of product. So I've still got some left actually. Yeah. Which I can use on something else.
I was just going to say, you know, Tooth Fairies, they all start at the same time every day.
Do they?
Yeah. Do you know what time?
Midnight.
2:30.
Ah! Boom, boom! So,
oh, look at that.
So that doesn't have the quite the impact.
Oh, I don't know.
As this one.
Oh, I see what you mean because you've not used the.
I've used the unicorn sparkles, but I've mixed it in. So when we come back at 11 o'clock, we'll be able to see how they both look when they're perfectly dry, because they will be dry by then.
You're right. They do have a different effect, but
they
equally
do have a different
beautiful.
Effect. Yeah, yeah.
You might have a favourite, but it's nice to work with it in a different way, isn't it? It really is. Oh, thanks for that, Julia. And we've still got some paste left. How much time have we got left?
Paste left.
Julia,
yes, my love.
Could we use that paste on a stamp or not?
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
Tumbleweed?
Well, it's just that you
wouldn't, would you?
You wouldn't really, because you'd have a lot of cleaning up to do.
Yeah. Yeah,
so you wouldn't want to do that.
Just a question. But you could use the red rubber and maybe some air drying clay or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would be a nice image for your sunflowers.
I mean, you could just give yourself a base, and you could just add a little bit of texture underneath if you wanted to.
And that would look nice if you're doing any kind of seascape scenes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mermaid style scenes, would it not?
Yeah, yeah.
Very nice.
So that would dry with those peaks.
Yeah. Fantastic. Now, we've got 30 seconds left of the show, so please do check out your baskets for anything that you've bought in this hour. You can continue buying as well. Julia and I will be back at 11.
Yay!
Today. Oh, no, we're not allowed to touch.
Oh.
No, we're not. Elbow. There you go.
Isn't that touching?
Elbows or bums? There you go. Right, thank you very much for your company. Please stay where you are because we've got the lovely Catherine and Hayley coming up next. Thanks, Julia. Bye. Right, Diamond Dots One Day Special is coming up next. You wait till you see them. They're absolutely incredible. Sentimentally Yours after that with Phil Martin. And then we're back with Julia at 11 o'clock.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good morning to you. Yes, it's 9 o'clock. That means it's our first one-day special of the day, of course, launching at 6 o'clock last night. Hey,
yeah.
what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? I'm standby Smith. That's what I am. The lovely lady who was supposed to be doing this unfortunately had a car accident. She's fine, but she has got concussion and can't drive.
Oh.
So I'm standing in.
Oh, well, get well soon, lovely lady, whoever you are.
But Hayley, Karen. Catherine, I may have forgotten. I'm sure somebody will tell me. I did chat to her. Sorry, she's fine.
Do you ever get that feeling that you've been watched?
Yeah. It's watching you, actually.
Somebody over my shoulder.
He's looking over there.
No. We'd better talk about the one-day special before we get back to this lovely chat behind us. Now then, the one-day special itself, we've got a card kit, haven't we?
Yes, well, you've got more than one card kit. You've got 8 card kits in the bundle here, and we've got a couple that we've finished off for you. So this is one of them, and these are great because these you can either give you can have the pleasure of doing it yourself and give the card, or you could give the card and then give them all the bits to do it themselves. And one of the reasons that Diamond Dots has that fantastic sparkle, we'll tell you about a little bit later, they've got some very, very clever things that they do to create that huge amount of sparkle.
Wow, that's so effective, isn't it? It really is. Lovely size as well, lovely individual projects. Maybe you want to share with the family, get everybody involved. It's a good family project, isn't it?
They are. And the other thing is, you're getting such a lot of extra bits and pieces. Because if you have a look at this card on the end there, this one with the balloons, everything in this little dish is extra.
Ooh.
So you've got loads more. So if you've got the double-sided tape, if you've got the sticky sheets, you're going to get a huge amount of extra. And some of those are those kind of big gems that are on there as well.
Oh, so you could stick those individually on your cards as well. Maybe use them in shaker cards as well.
Yeah, why not? There's so much there. So you're getting the card, and then you're getting the kind of enjoyment of making the card, but you're also getting so much extra. Wow. I mean, if you went to a craft shop and bought a pack of gems like that, you'd be looking at least kind of £2.
You would. That's very true, actually.
And you're getting that left over.
There's a lot. I'm not going to
count
them,
a lot.
But there are a lot in there.
But I've got some here. Look, if you want to hang on to that.
Okay.
These are all the bits left over from this card here, the one that's the cupcake. So we've got all of those.
Oh, look how sparkly they are as well.
And all of those. And all of those. Be here for a while, by the way.
What a lovely mix of colours.
Those. So I'm going to keep going. And all of those. And there's still odd ones in the packets, but I'm not getting them all out. And then some super sparkly ones with an AB coating on.
Oh, they're pretty,
and then there's
aren't
some. Oh, these ones I've sellotaped up. And these are all leftovers.
Oh,
so
wow.
these are all extras that you're getting aside from your project.
Are you still going?
Yeah. You have to stay there for a bit. I've told you it's going to take a while. There's loads more in there, but I can't get them all out. It's because I put sticky tape on to hold them all in. And those.
You get an awful lot, don't you?
And
you really, really do.
Bear with.
You could
do
make
some
your
numbers.
Own
I'll keep going.
If you've got some double-sided
Exactly.
sticky tape.
If you've got double-sided tape, you've got enough colours here to make some of your own designs as well.
Oh, I'm just wondering if you've got double-sided adhesive. If you've got a colouring page,
it would help if I
like
cut that far enough down for them actually to come out, wouldn't it?
Would it work, Hayley? If you've got something like a colouring page, double-sided adhesive.
Yeah, as long as you've got a
so
good adhesive.
And then peel away the top and stick your gems in and follow the patterns of the colouring page.
Absolutely, because especially if you've got that kind of thicker stuff that comes as a sheet, you could even die cut it. If you've got the thicker stuff that comes on a sheet, and then stick these on. I'm still going. There's one more.
Anything, do you? You're still going.
Yeah, there's one more. There's not many in this one, but I'm still going. And that's just from one card. They give you so many extras, so you don't need to worry about, oh, I've dropped a couple on the floor. You get so much. And if you think you're getting about that amount from every single, bit of plastic in there, you're getting that amount from every single card. You've got that amount left over.
So
there are
you've got lots of
amounts. So
there,
don't just see it as the cards themselves.
Yeah.
Just put value in those extras as well, because you're getting a huge amount of extra gems there.
You certainly are. And look at the price. We're saving £5.93, just £29.99 for all 8 of them. 763800. Now, there's one thing I need to mention to you as well. When you go to check out, if you want the specialist tool, it's end of call. So you can get that as well. You can manage without. We're going to show you how you can make your own tool.
They've done this is because if you have done diamond dots before, then you went with the larger kits, you generally get a tool with every kit. So you don't always need that extra tool. However, I'm going to put one of the wrong colour dots on here just for the demonstration purposes. So when you do the diamond dots, you peel the film back and then you apply them to it. Now, this is the tool that you would get if you had a kit, or you can get using the end of call offer. And it actually has wax in the tip there, and the wax kind of grips onto the gems and you stick them on. If you don't have that, and you maybe want to give one of these as a gift and don't want to buy a tool for every single one that you're going to give as a gift, backup plan. Biro, sticky tack stuff.
Ah, clever.
I'm going to go pick one up now. There you go. It will do
That's genius.
the same job. I'm going to go for a bluish one. I'll have to pick it back off because it won't be right, but it will do exactly the same job. So if you want to give them as gifts, then, give them that as a suggestion to be able to put them on. If you want to do them yourself, then the tool is great because it is the right tool for the right job.
Lovely.
And it comes, the kit's £2.99 for the extra tool kit.
So well worth popping into your basket as well. You'll find them on the website at checkout, whether you're on speaking to the call centre or checking out online, you will be able to find them there.
But in that little set, this is the little set that you get. You get 2 extra of the pens, you get 2 of the trays and 2 lots of the wax as well, and the wax lasts for ages.
Oh, God. So you'll be able to do many kits
Get
with
the
those.
right tool for the job. There we are, item number 763800. That's for the one-day special, of course. Lovely projects, especially, you know, thinking of school holidays, and we know what's going on in the world. Perhaps you're going to be stuck inside as well. Just a great option, isn't it? Now, we have got more to tell you about because, of course...
So this is one of the things that Diamond Dots are better known for, and this is where a lot of they do spend a lot of time making these kits, and they are a quality kit, and you'll see why. There's a number of reasons for this. So if we start with the Midnight Cat, which is this one here.
Wow, look at the sparkle in
so
that one.
There's a huge amount of sparkle in here, but actually when you look at the gems as individuals, they are matte plastic. And the reason that they sparkle this much isn't the fact that they've got any special kind of coating on, it's the fact that the gems that they use have 13 facets on.
Oh, I see.
So even those super tiny gems have so many different kind of faces to them that one of them is bound to be catching the light at some point.
Do you know, I thought there was a certain amount that were really sparkly and then they were kind of mixed in with the matte ones. I didn't realise
these ones on here are all matte. Now you can see that if I put it like that, try and put it flat, there you'll see that you can see that most of the ones in there are looking matte, but then as soon as you sparkle it, because of those kind of 13 facets that are on each individual gem, that's what's catching the light and that's what's making them sparkle. They spend a lot of time and effort with their fabric that they use in there. They pick a special fabric that is quite a thick polyester, which means it doesn't crease. So when it's rolled up in the box, when it pops out, you aren't going to have loads of creases because with it being a polyester, you can't iron it to get it out.
That's a good point to make, actually, because we wouldn't want that, would we? It wouldn't look the same if you've got
No,
the
they've got a
creases in
really
there.
high quality print on there, which means that it's not going to fade, because when you do these things, you want to put them up on a wall, you want to display them, and that's really important that the fabric doesn't crease or frayed, or the fabric, the print doesn't crack.
Wonderful. Well, I've got to tell you, our Midnight Cat has been very popular, actually. Very popular at the start of the show last night when these launched. Great price point on these as well. The ones we're looking at now, you can see the item number there, 914251. We've got various different options for you, but I think the Black Cat has been the one that's been in the lead so far. We'll see if that changes. Let's have a look what else we've got then, Hayley, because we've also got the Hummingbird.
So this one's Miniature Magic.
Okay.
Again, this one has a few of the gems in there that do have that AB coating, and that gives you extra super sparkle.
Lovely.
Oh, I just thought that was going to wobble off there. You can just see around the head there. Some of these ones just here. They're the ones with that little bit of AB coating in.
Okay.
And AB coating is Aurora Borealis, and that is the one that gives it that kind of mother of pearl mixed of colours look to it. You've got the rose there, and that again has got the odd one. You'll see the odd one. I think there's one just about there that's got again that coating on that makes them look like the dewdrops. And it's very clever how they design them to have those odd ones and the positioning of those odd ones, just to create that kind of
and there's
dewdrop
so many
effect.
different shades in each kit as well. Shades, all different colours. I mean, that is just stunning when you look at the detail.
Thousands of different colours of gems within there. And then we've got 3 more that we can show you here that are all framed up from the kind of the smaller size kits. Well, they're small compared to some of the other ones that are coming anyway. This one is Garland Beauty. And then we've got 2 more.
That is so effective, isn't it? Look at her lips.
It's so clever. And again, the quality of the print on there, where you're getting all that fine detail around the nose and the eyelashes, is really, really excellent.
Isn't it just? Do you know, that would make a lovely gift for a bride.
It would, it could be.
I think
this is the thing, if you've got spare dots from other things, there's nothing swapping.
You could change the colour of the flowers,
out.
couldn't you? Yes, you could do. Oh, that's effective, isn't it?
I know. So you've got the tiger, and there's also a leopard version of this as well.
Oh, look at the detail in these. That looks almost as though it's just a photograph, Hayley.
So, I mean, some of them are kind of almost photo real.
Yeah.
The designs on them are so good, and how they design them is they start off with photograph and software, which then kind of pixelates them. But then you do need that human hand in there to come along and say, well, that one's not quite right, I'm going to change that one, I'm going to change this one. And that's how they kind of create all of these.
With the attention to detail there, isn't there? Well, part of the same item number there, you've got so many different options, 914251. There's one that we've not seen as well. It's one that Hayley's actually working on.
Yes, that's one we're working on. We'll do that later.
Oh, we'll see it. There it is. I love my dog. That could be one of my little doggies, actually. I like that one. Great price point as well for this particular bundle, because at £14.39 you're saving £3.60. Perhaps if you're thinking, oh, I want something for the whole family to do, if you're adding something that's going to total more than £40, of course we're still within the Freedom Frenzy event. So you can of course take advantage of that. Just a quick reminder of how that works. If you're not a Freedom member already, you will become a Freedom member for the next month. You can choose to opt out if you like, but just give it a go, see how much you save. Make sure you put Freedom Frenzy in and as the code there. If you're already a Freedom member, then you will have £6.97 deducted from your basket. It's just one per household. Just got to give you that rule there. All the terms and conditions on the website, but do bear it in mind because that event does finish at 6 o'clock today.
So we've got something that's slightly different. Diamond Dots have always been known for their kind of wall art kind of pieces, but they have actually got some fabric cushion kits as well.
Now these are really, really effective, Hayley, because again, depending on how the light catches, you see the glint, the glisten in different areas. These are your special cushions, aren't they?
Yes, these are not the one that you would kind of sit on every day. These are the ones that you are going to have on that chair that sits in the corner and looks pretty, but nobody ever really sits on.
No, but just imagine that in a hallway or in a porch or something, so when your friends come in to visit, it's going to catch the eye, isn't it?
The thing about this is, the way that it works is very similar to cross stitch.
Yeah.
You've got a panel and you're going to follow, you know, put the colours where they're supposed to be. It's like painting by numbers kind of thing. Yeah. And this is definitely achievable. So say maybe you have been cross stitching, but maybe your dexterity isn't there anymore, you're not able to hold the needle. This can, if you can hold a pencil or a pen, this can absolutely still be achieved. So it's great for young, great for old, great for those with maybe not as much dexterity as they used to have. Perfect for all ages, this one.
Do you know, it's a very sociable craft as well.
It
it's
is.
a very clean craft. Because it's something you can sit and watch TV doing.
You can kind of talk while you're doing it as well. So you can sit and have a chat. If you do go to craft groups and things, it's a great one to take along to that, because you can just take maybe a colour at a time.
Yes.
Or a couple of little colours in little pots. Yeah. So you don't have to take everything with you. You can just take the little bits and pieces you need. And realistically, most of them will all pack up into, you know, a reasonable sized box, and you can still, when you've got half the gems on, roll them up and pop them back in the box.
Yes, and all these will
kind of disrupt everything. So that's not too bad a size to take with you. Any ones that come in the boxed kits like this, they do come with a tool and a tray and the wax.
Lovely. Now we've got more options for the cushions as well. We've got 3 different options here, but there's a couple that we haven't got the finished samples of, so this is one of them. We've got the turtle for you there. Very nice and bright, isn't it?
We're working on that one as a sample.
Oh,
yes.
lovely. We've got the blue butterfly as well. So you've seen the pink and the lilac colour one there on the counter, but there is the blue one, so you can go for that option. I've got to say, I think my personal favourite out of the cushions is the dragonfly.
I like the dragonfly one. I think it was the background pattern on it.
Yes. There we are, £22.49. You're saving £2.50. Item number 482754. If you want a special cushion at either end of a sofa, just go for 2.
There you go.
Go for 2. Or you could go with one colour butterfly and another colour butterfly if you wanted to.
Mix them up. So these ones that we've got here, these are now the kind of medium-sized kits. Now, everything we've shown you in terms of the medium, the cushions, and this one, the smaller frames that we showed you earlier as well, they are all classed as an intermediate kit.
Okay.
So intermediate kit just means there are more colour variations.
Right, I understand.
The actual system of putting them on doesn't change at all. It's just the number of colour variations that are kind of included in the kit determines the difficulty, as it were. Okay. So things like the cards, they'd be easy, they'd be beginners, but as long as you can follow a pattern, then, and it's all printed on for you.
Yeah, of course.
Even the intermediate ones are not that difficult if you take them kind of one colour or one section at a time.
Lovely. Now we've got various different options again here. There's something to suit everyone, isn't it? We've got cute and cuddly, we've got animals, we've got something maybe a little bit more masculine in here as well.
Kind of photorealistic ones. There's actually, I think it's about 11 options in this one. So you've got the 4 that you can see on the counter, but there are some more that are behind us as well. So you have got that big mixture. So you've got the kind of photoreal ones that are kind of like these two, which are almost like a photograph. And then you've got more of the kind of cute and cuddly ones, like the owls and the llama that's behind me, and the meerkats.
Oh, the llama. I think that was that Adam's favourite last night. The llama, was it? By any chance?
Join in. Yeah. No, you've got to do the...
What? We've got to lean?
Yeah.
Why are we doing that here?
Look.
I was going to go that way.
You got the same way as the llama. There you go.
Oh. Oh, unless it's looking in the mirror, then it is going the other way.
Okay. Maybe. Let me just do that.
Look at those blue eyes.
I know.
Very sweet,
it's got the loveliest blue eyes. It's very, very sweet and very, very happy.
Very happy.
Very happy.
Looks very happy to be here in the studio.
But then you've got more like the kind of photo-real ones, like the parrots.
This one, you would, especially when you get further away, I honestly did think that was a photograph.
The backgrounds are so good on these as well, and again, that's due to the quality of the fabric, the quality of the print that's on there, and the fact that the parrots are all done in the dots, and the background is obviously not as raised up because it hasn't had the dots added, and that kind of adds to the depth of it as well.
It really does, doesn't it? It looks very dimensional. But we've got more, haven't we?
Yeah,
We've
the
got
3 on the top are kind of full coverage pieces. So these are the whole canvas covered in dots.
Oh, look at the meerkats.
And then you've got, well, there's actually quite a well-known cross-stitch designer that has something very similar, this kind of splattered background. And look at the fade that's on that
really
from one colour
that is clever.
to the other. It's so, so clever.
Oh, how sweet. Then what else have we got here then, Hayley?
So you've got 2 Van Gogh inspired ones.
Okay.
Which are beautiful, and they work so well as representations of his work because of the kind of pixelated texture that you get with the dots. It really reflects his kind of brushwork style really, really well. So these are, I remember doing this one as a project at school.
Did you?
Yes, I
did. Did you? Oh. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Now we've got also something again, maybe it doesn't have to be for the guys, but I'm thinking, the guys would probably prefer something like this.
For the car enthusiasts.
Yes, very, very nicely painted there, that car. That looks like it's got a real gleam on it. Looks as though we've had,
Stan?
Yes, Stan's been here, polishing it.
Oh,
Look
what's
at
it
that.
called again?
Ultimate Finish, isn't it? That's how your car will look when you've just cleaned it with Ultimate Finish. That's amazing.
Your van won't look like that.
My van should look like that. It doesn't look like that at the moment.
No.
No, it needs doing, got to say. Now then, you can go to the website, of course, and see absolutely everything. Details on the screen if you want to go for the medium-sized kits. Lots of options for you, $23.99. Just go on the drop-down menu and you can see all the different options there for you. There is a saving there, item number 491079. But we have still got more to show you as well. There's so much to see in this show, actually. Something for everyone, as I said. Do take your time to browse through all those different options and have a look at the individual images as well, because you can see them very, very clearly there on the website. And don't forget, you can have so many pieces left over for other projects. Now, what about...
Whoppers. These are what I'm going to get.
Now, I've got to say... Is it scaring you? Isn't that incredible, though, with the detail? It really is. Now, Hayley, I know I was watching a little bit of the 9 o'clock.
Big commitment to do.
Yeah.
I mean, they are a kind of big commitment to time, but there are things like, if you're liking it, to doing a big jigsaw, where you do that huge jigsaw and then you are just going to kind of crumple it up and put it back in the box. Whereas it's something like this, you are doing that huge jigsaw. Yes, you're spending the time, but you're getting the enjoyment out of it, but you've got something to show for it.
Yeah, I still like the idea of an ongoing family project. You could just have that out maybe if you've got a craft room or a dining room and let everybody just go in and have
one of these,
a part in
and
it.
then I would go for that end of call offer where you can get the extra sets of tools.
Yeah.
Because then you can have 3 people working on it at once. So
Yes,
you can all
because
have
it's
a
big
corner
enough,
each
isn't it?
and work your way in.
Isn't the detail incredible in this one? Can we give it a bit of a wiggle?
Oh,
wow, look at that.
We can wiggle carefully.
Oh, and I love the blue in the face there. That really sets off the detail, doesn't it? Look at that, that's amazing. Stay. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We've got more. Let's have a look at our princess. Now, she is beautiful.
She's beautiful. So, this, I think, was Alex's favourite last night. And again, the way that it just stands off the page with the dots, and then you've got that really beautiful printed background. And these are such a high-quality print. They are a method of transfer printing. Which is onto polyester, and that means it's going to really hold its colour, so you're not going to lose any of that colour on the background if you have it up on the wall.
Can we wiggle this
kind of light fading and things. You want to wiggle all the most dangerous and wobbly ones.
I want to see the sparkle in the earring, and look at the dragon behind her. She's got a very serene look on her face, hasn't she? She's gorgeous.
Quite happy with her dragon.
Love the colours in this one as well, absolutely stunning. There we go. So if you want the larger project, what a great gift these would make as well. You can get this on Flexi Buy as well. Just make sure that's not going to go anywhere. Don't forget as well, we're part of that event, Freedom Frenzy. If, of course, you want to put that detail into the screen, with the Flexi Buy option, I've just got to give you a reminder, if you are going for Flexi Buy, then the basket, the first payment has to be £40 or more to get your Freedom Frenzy offer as well. But we have got loads of offers for you. We've got loads of equipment, loads of products to put in your basket there if you want to add extra items in there. 556467 for the larger projects, but everything found on the website, of course. Let's have a little look there. Now, those add-ons, we've got various different ones. In fact, I think I'm going to be using something very soon. That's a great add-on, actually. So you can find those at the end of call when you go to check out your baskets, or just speak to the people in the call centre, and they will help you out with these as well. I would certainly be adding in at least one of those sets of the tools, the accessory pack there, and let the whole family get involved.
Hello.
Hello.
Hiya.
What am I going to do?
So I've got you one of the cards, which we've started off. Now, this particular card, this is one of the kind of mandala type designs, and it comes with so many colours.
So they're all individually packeted?
All individually packaged, and what you'll get is when you get the kit, let me just see if I can find the instructions. That's the one.
Okay.
With these smaller kits, you'll get a little key like this. So the key refers to the central column there is the symbol that you'll find on your card. Let me just put that next to it. There you go. So the symbol is what you'll find on your card. And then next to that, in the first column, in the blue writing there, that gives you the letter and the number of the packet that you will need. So with these smaller cards, I think it's easier to use all of one colour, and then move on to the next, because with something like this you can just keep kind of peeling it up from various corners, doing a bit, putting that back and peeling up from the next corner.
So is it really important not to touch with your fingertips, because you're going to transfer oils and things?
You're going to transfer oils, and what you're going to do is kind of dull the adhesive that's on there. And the adhesive that they have is a proprietary one. It's of their own making, and it is specifically to hold the resin dots onto the card. So we'll just go for the next one in the list, shall we?
Oh,
right.
Oh, can I use one of these?
Yeah, use one of the little trays. Grab one of the little trays. So again, this is one of the card kits from the one-day special. This does not come with the tools that Catherine is using. However, if you do want to give them as a gift, your backup plan, which works not quite as well as the right tool for the right job, but you could absolutely complete a project with this, is just a bit of that kind of well-known tacky stuff that you hold posters up with on the end of a ballpoint pen.
I do think these are so affordable as at end of call, though, the accessory kits. I would be popping at least one of these in my basket.
There's another accessory, isn't there?
There is another accessory. Oh dear. Now then, I did say to Hayley, well, I'll be having a go because I need to bring my glasses in. And Hayley said, well, we've got something else that's an end of call. So I said, right, fair enough. So these look very intriguing, don't they? Let's have a go.
Oh, they've still got the huge magnifiers.
Oh.
They're upside down.
Are they upside down? Are they? They're not upside down, are they?
Oh,
no, they're not. Okay. Right. Okay.
I don't know if the frame goes at the top or the bottom.
I think. I can't see a thing, Hayley. What strength are these? What?
I did put the super.
Why is everybody laughing?
I put put the super strong ones in for
Oh,
you.
is that why I can't see?
Do
you get different strengths then?
You do. They are a head frame with those super strength lenses in. So there are actually 4 different strengths of lenses. So you've got 1.6, you've got 2.0, 2.5 and 3.5.
I need my glasses on to see the packaging.
They're essentially kind of magnifiers. But
Right,
what they do rather than glasses, where you lean forward, they start to fall off. This actually holds them on and holds the lenses the right distance from your work. So that's it. You slide one out.
Okay.
You slide the other
so
one
in. I only need the
1.6s.
This is the 1.6.
Yeah. I did give you just for comedy value to make you have massive eyes.
I am actually going to wear these now to do my dots. I can see now.
Oh, hello.
I can see now. Can't you see me? Right, so.
Oh dear. So
things you have to do.
The tool that comes with the accessory kit, it's a kind of pen-like tube, and then this piece comes separately, and you just slide that on. I would say definitely do slide that on and do use it, because if ever anybody's done a lot of colouring and then they've ended up with the claw.
Yeah.
This kind of helps prevent
Are you laughing at me,
claw.
Hayley?
No, not at all. I'm taking you perfectly seriously. And you start it off by just adding wax into the end of that little channel, and that wax is what will grip onto your little kind of diamonds. So if I now bring the little tray in,
do you know
the wax almost kind of acts almost like static. It's very little pressure that you need to put on to actually pick them up. And it's also very little pressure that you need to place them. Now you're looking for the plus sign, because I've got number 3 on here, which is the plus sign. So you're looking for the plus sign on yours there.
I can see it, it's there.
Off you go then.
Okay.
And I would advise just adding a few of these to the tray at a time, because if you fill the tray with bits, you can't kind of get them moved.
Hayley.
Do you like them?
I do like them. Yes, because when I lift my head up, you see,
and
I don't need them, and then I put my head down like that.
Well, that's the kind of beauty of them. You can actually see over the top of them rather than magnifying glasses where they're there all the time.
Oh.
You can hold a conversation if you want.
And I just have to make sure all of these little gems are the right way up, so the facets are at the top.
Yes, so if they're not, you just give them a little bit of a wiggle, and it'll flip some of them over for you, and then away you go. So you've got one of the accessories that diamond dots have, which they had an excellent name. The dotifier, that's what they're called. It's the dotifier. So you've got the dotifier, and I've got the light pad.
I like these, Hayley.
Yeah,
Once you
they're
get
good,
used
aren't
to them, they're really good.
But they're not just for diamond dots. These would be brilliant for any kind of close-up work, any beading work, cross-stitch, anything where you're kind of heads down rather than having traditional glasses, which, if they're not nice tight ones, they can have a tendency to slide off.
You see, it is an age thing. We all get there, don't we? We need our glasses, but I'm finding more and more it is just for close-up work.
It is, and if you don't need them all the time, this one is kind of completely hands-free, whereas, you know, glasses sometimes they do slide a bit, or you go to look up and then you're the wrong magnification for what you're looking up at.
Yes.
With these, because they're kind of stepped off your face a little bit, you can actually see over the top of them if you want to do other bits and pieces.
See, these are good for when I'm doing my little characters and putting the whites of the eyes in, and I need those tiny little dots.
There you go.
Hey, I'm marching on with this, Hayley, look.
I know. Look. Well, that's the thing with the diamond dots. The actual principle of it is really, really simple. And there is nothing more complicated than putting the diamonds in the right places. And there's nothing more complex than that. The kind of nuances come in when it comes to bigger projects and working in slightly different ways. So because you've got a small project, you can literally just kind of leave it on, keep turning it round and keep moving the project round. That's it. If you haven't got them spot on, like you did there, and just kind of dropped off your tool, just give them a little nudge along to get them on those spots.
Would you recommend, Hayley, when you've done the whole thing, putting the film back over the top and really
rolling pin?
Oh, a rolling pin.
Rolling pin. That's what's recommended in the instructions. Once you're done, film back on, rolling pin.
To make sure everything's really stuck down.
But the adhesive is super sticky, so you shouldn't have a problem. And you don't actually have to put that much pressure on them. So if you have maybe lost a little bit of dexterity in your hands, the fact that the wax does all the work for you in picking them up, and then you literally have to put it close, and that adhesive really grabs on.
It does, doesn't it? Because the tiniest bit of wax there, and I'm still going with the same bit of wax.
Oh, I mean, the pot of wax that you get. One thing I will say is, where's my other one? Because when I first opened these yesterday morning and started putting them together, what I didn't realise was there was a film on the top, so I couldn't get in the wax. So I was going at it and I couldn't get in. What's going on? Now some of them sensibly have a little one underneath. I'll just twist this off and then show you. Here we go. Some of them sensibly have a one that says peel off. Some of them don't. So just double check when you put it in that you have peeled off the plastic bit, because I got caught with that one. Having a nice time.
Yeah, I finished those. Now, we have had an email in from Michael, and Michael's asking, are the diamond dots edible? Can you use them for baking? Absolutely not. They are made of plastic, so
they're made
no.
from a really solid resin plastic, so absolutely
definitely not.
No.
I don't know why I'm putting more wax on, because I don't need it.
You don't need it.
I've run out of little gems though.
Oh, that's okay. We can do this.
Am I still going with the keep going with the same colour?
Well, with these smaller ones, I find it better to work all of the same colour and then kind of switch colours, because you'll be able to just turn the project. It's small enough that you can just keep turning it and keep working on it. With some of the bigger ones, you probably want to keep them located and work your way around it.
I can see why that's beneficial, actually.
I've got one of the slightly different ones. I've got one of the more traditional ones that are on the fabric base. And I've got the I Love My Dog one, because it was the only one we didn't have a sample for, so I thought that was the one that we should do. Now, we were looking at, earlier, we were looking at the light pad and why you would use that with this project. And if I just turn this on and off quite quickly, there you go, you can see it makes the symbols much clearer. And especially if I get the dark one out, the cat that we were doing last night, because on a dark background, the symbols can get even more difficult to see. But if I show you that on there, you see how much. Oh, hang on, I'll just fold it under the light pad. I just tuck it under there so that it doesn't get in the way of the camera. There we go. You can see how much clearer they
it does
become,
make a difference, doesn't it?
with a kind of a before and an after. So it does make a huge difference, especially on those darker ones.
Yeah.
I mean, you can, it's not an essential, you can absolutely kind of still work your way around and see them, but it does make a huge difference.
And the light pad as well, used for so many other reasons as well.
Gosh,
It's not just for this.
For transferring your applique designs, for transferring cross-stitch designs and things like that. There's lots and lots of things, and lots of paper things you can choose.
Of course. Well, details are there on the screen for you as well. Look at this, we've got a Flexi buy option on this one as well. $44.99. Now, if you were buying that and you didn't go for the Flexi, then you could use the Freedom Frenzy code. If you want to use, of course, the Flexi option, then it's going to take that below the £40. But a Freedom price anyway, £40.49, item number 921560, and you can see the size of the pad there as well. It's 36 by 27 centimetres, and it's 0.35 centimetres in depth. So it's a really nice. It's not a chunky, heavy piece, is it?
No,
it's
really light. It's very, very light. I mean, do it with one hand, and one dodgy hand as well at that. So it's really, really light, really, really simple operation. So it's a simple kind of on and off switch there. But if you do want to dim it and make it kind of, you know, slightly less bright or off, and then back up again slightly more bright, you can just
totally adjustable.
Yeah, it's totally adjustable, so you can go up and down as much as you like and adjust it to your light that you've already got and your eyes and everything else. So I'm working on the dog one.
I'm getting busy again now then, Hayley, while you're doing that.
Key down the side, I've got that little kind of, I've got a lot of ticks over here that I need to cover in.
Okay.
So I found my tick symbol, which is number 9. So I've gone across A9, I've cut that pack off, and I've already dropped some into the tray. Now, one of the things you will do is with this, you'll kind of naturally start at a corner and start kind of peeling back. With this one, I haven't done the kind of flowers or berries or whatever they are up at the top here yet, and I'm going to leave those till a bit later. So what I've done is I've actually cut the film, so it protects those, and I'm not touching those bits until I'm ready. There's nothing wrong with cutting the film. You can absolutely do that if you want to start in a particular position, or maybe you've got so far and you don't need as much of the film anymore. You can absolutely chop it off as you go. So same principle as Catherine's been using there. So I've got my dots. Just give them. Oh, I put my arm on the button.
You really don't have to.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I put my arm on the button and it turned it on. So I'm just going to flip that round the other way. There we go. So my arm is now. So if you're right-handed, put the button on that side. If you're left-handed, put the button on
That's a good point, actually.
I just dimmed my thing. There we go. So again, just pulling it back, keeping your kind of hand rested on that film so that you're not getting in the way of the sticky, because A, you don't want to stick yourself to it, but B, you don't want to stick any fluff or anything to it. You don't want any fibres adhering to it, or as Alex said last night, cat hair, anything like that, any cat hair, dust, dander. You don't want it on your adhesive. So I'm just following those little ticks and just taking them out of here.
Now, the size of kit that Hayley's using is the medium size, I believe. Or is that the small one?
This is the small one.
That's
here.
the small one.
I mean, you're saying small, but it actually gives you the dimensions on the bottom here. It gives you the dimensions of the design itself, but it also gives you the dimensions of the fabric, which is really, really handy. So if you are going to go and get them framed, or you're looking for a frame to fit it, then you've got those dimensions on there, so you don't have to kind of wonder and worry about it. I would just take a little picture on your phone and then straight out to this.
Yeah, definitely. I think the price point for these as well, Hayley, absolutely amazing, because just £14.39 you're saving £3.60
how
on
many
this.
different colours. I mean, I've got another 3 or 4 here that I've kind of started and haven't quite finished yet. So just look at how many gems and how many different colours are within there. You also get, which they have absolutely thought of everything, you do get a number of these little kind of Ziploc bags
so
in
you
there
can
as
keep
well.
them separate.
Because if you've opened one of the packets and you're jumping back and forth between different colours, you can just store them in the little Ziploc bags while you're working for them. So you've got absolutely everything thought of in here.
I'm just going to remind you as well that you are going to have leftovers, even with the small kits from the one day special, so save those.
Do you know
couple of ideas.
Have we got some double-sided either sheets or double-sided sticky tape? Because what I'm thinking is in the next hour we'll have a little play with what we can do with our leftovers.
I also thought as well, I did say about shaker cards as well, which would be great, because you'd still see the light catching those facets, wouldn't you, in your shaker cards, so they look very pretty. But you know, when I was talking about the double-sided sticky, if you put it over a culling page or something, of course, if you've got a cross-stitch pattern, you've already got the code there, haven't you, to work with?
If you've got a stencil or a stamp or something like that, and you've stamped it on a piece of paper, and then you've put the double-sided on, light pad, so you can see your stamped or stenciled design through, and away you go.
Yes.
Oh, let's see if we can find some stuff and try it later.
Do that.
Okay,
definitely do that. Now then, we've got our tiger here. Look at this. This is the most popular at this hour. It looks so real, doesn't it? Aren't the colours just stunning there? Just going to give it a little bit of a wiggle again.
Again, where these guys, Diamond Dots, do so well is they've got... I mean, that looks like it's just orange, but when you open that pack, there will be so many different shades in there to create that really realistic effect.
It really is, isn't it? Oh, I love that one. No wonder it's popular, this one. And again, the details are on the screen for you. £14.39. There's so many different options, actually. Do go to the website, have a look at everything, because there is a lot to choose from. There's nothing stopping you multi-buying. Do think about, you know, whether it's a rainy day, whether it's a children's holiday, whether you want to take these away with you,
these are great
or whether you are just going to be stuck in.
These are great for kids because
they are, aren't they?
It's something where you've got them kind of sitting down, you've got them concentrating. It's dexterity, kind of.
Yeah.
It's kind of training in dexterity. It's getting them to, you know, read the key and then associate with which colour is which.
That's
There's a lot
true.
of elements within there that are kind of really good teaching points for kids as well.
And I think if it, let's say
and
we've got...
and then you get a result at the end of it, it's an achievement as well,
That's what I was just going to say. Perhaps if you've got grandchildren coming round and you say, oh, I've got a little treat for you, we're going to sit and do this, and then they know they can take home what they've made afterwards.
You don't have to do it all in one hit either. You know, you can do, say, half an hour of it until it, you know, they get restless or a bit fed up, and then come back to it and come back to it again and again. But you will have some kids that will sit and do this for hours. You'll get adults that will sit and do this for hours, because it's like a cross stitch. It's one of those things where I think it grows quicker than cross stitch as well. Actually,
I would agree with that. Actually,
I think with cross stitch you can do hours of it, and then you're like, oh, is that it?
You can go at your own pace. You can take it really steady, or you can pick up a little bit of speed, because once you get going,
it's the same
it's repetitive, but in a nice way.
Yes, it's one of those kind of mindful crafts where you can still hold a conversation. You can still do other things. You can have the radio on. You can maybe even have the telly on and look up now and again, and there's nothing lost. If and the worst case scenario, say this is one that should be on a tick and I accidentally put it on an F, then you can actually usually see, especially with this light pad on here, I can see that that's on the wrong colour, because my ticks are on like a peachy colour, and that's gone on to one that's slightly more orange. Just use the edge of the tool just to flick it up, and then you'll be able to pull that off and put it in the right place. So as long as you get them off in the beginning before you've rolling pinned them down, then you can kind of chop and change, and you've got a little bit of wiggle room on them as well. So if you're not as accurate as you'd like to be, again, use the metal tip of that tool just to nudge it up, down, left, right.
And they do fit perfectly to the little circles on the pattern, don't they? So you're not going to see any sort of white marks underneath.
No, the background colour is printed for you as well, which means that the background colour is printed the same colour, so that you'll kind of get them all to blend in with that background.
Oh, I've picked up a pace here, Hayley. I'm going to need refilling.
You know where those bits are? Just going to need to give mine a jiggle. I mean, that's the thing. What you'll do is you'll get through so many, and then you'll find that you've got ones that are flipped the wrong way up. And if you just give your tray a little shake, just kind of jolt it on the bottom, you'll see they'll all start flipping themselves right way up, and off you go again.
Well, I'm on my last.
I can hear your bracelet.
I'm on my last one. That's it. I think I need to do some work, Hayley.
Okay, you do some work, and I'll just do some dots.
Have I got a band around my head
no,
now?
You're
I've
all right.
had those.
Well, it's not really new anymore, the fringe, is it?
No.
The fringe is
no. Right, let's give you a reminder of one or two things. Now, let's just, first of all, tell you about the Freedom Frenzy again there, because, of course, we are still within the event. Now, this will finish at 6 o'clock tomorrow. Tonight, sorry. 6 o'clock tonight. So remember, if you're not a Freedom member, as long as your basket totals £40 or more, then you will qualify for a month's worth of Freedom at no cost. Now, you will need to opt out at the end of the month if you don't want to carry it over, but you probably will find that with the savings you're making, you'll probably want to renew that. Now, if you are a Freedom member already, then we're going to deduct the £6.97 from your basket, so that you don't miss out either. One per household, and yes, it does finish at 6 o'clock tonight.
Got the dotifiers on.
Oh dear.
These are excellent. Just for comedy value, they're worth it.
But I'll tell you, they work a treat. They are absolutely brilliant. I think to be hands-free, Hayley, and to be able to see without taking your glasses on and off, they're just great. Anyway, back to the one-day special, because...
Okay, so the one-day special
lots.
is the card bundle. It's made up of two separate card bundles, which are available independently, but there's the top row ones here.
Okay.
Or there's the ones on the bottom row. And you are getting 4 cards, you're getting the envelopes, you're getting all of the gems that you need to complete the project. Do not get the tool, but as we've explained, there are alternatives to the tool, or if you want to get the tools, we have got them as an accessory pack. We know lots of people have done diamond dots before.
Yeah.
So to keep the cost of the kits down, that's why we haven't kind of included it in the beginning, because there are lots of people who've had previous kits or have done them before.
Yeah, so you still have wax, you still have those tools.
But one of the most important things for me with these is, yes, you get the pleasure of the cards, but the amount of... This is just from 2 kits. This is only from 2 kits.
So you
and the amount of bits that you've got left over are absolutely amazing.
So times what you've got there another 4 times, and that's your 8 kits then, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what you do with those later.
I know, I think we're going to have a little play later on.
That will be great. I'm sure we've got some
all of these kits will give you leftovers. They give you way more than you need to complete any of the things that we're going to show you today. So you'll always have bits and pieces left over. and we're going to show you a few more bits and pieces you can do with them.
Item number 763800. You're saving £5.93. £29.99 is the price for the one-day special. Again, a great bundle to split down. Maybe have a children's party with those as well.
Ah, yeah. I mean, I think you've got the option to give them maybe as gifts in their own right, or you've got the option to give them as a birthday card, but for the person to kind of decorate their own birthday card.
We'll have to give one to Janice. It's her birthday next week.
Is it?
Now,
should we make her one?
We've got more. We should do, shouldn't we?
Should we make the happy... Oh, would you think she'd like a unicorn?
I think she'd be happy with anything,
I'll
to
tell
be
you
honest.
what, she can pick her own. And then we'll make her own birthday card. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was busy looking.
The next item, we've got lots of options. Now, this is our busiest item number this hour. I think because probably a lot of people wanted to try for the first time, want something that's not too difficult, something
These
they
are
can
an
just
achievable
get along
first
with.
option. Now, all of the kits say they're intermediate level. That is just due to the amount of dots and the amount of different colours that are within them. So this one here is the Midnight Cat. And again,
It's very magical, that
it's
cat.
so clever the way that they put so many facets into them. So even what looks like, when you take it out of the packet, a matte colour has so much sparkle to it.
Really clever, isn't it? So if you're a cat lover, that's one for you, isn't it? That was our busiest one from this bundle last night, but I think we've got one that's taken the lead. Now the hummingbird is next. That is really pretty. Lots of lovely colours in there.
Yeah, that one's called Miniature Magic if you're looking for it on the net. And again, lots and lots of colours in there, and those beautiful AB gems that give it that super sparkle.
Wonderful. Then we have our tiger. Now the tiger is the most popular this hour. He really does look like he's just looking at you, doesn't he? He stands out so beautifully.
Does have a little friend, which is the leopard one.
Do you know, I would go for both of those and have them together.
Would you?
It'd be a shame to split them up, wouldn't it? Yes.
Just looking at you from one either side.
Yeah, wherever you go, you're going to be watched, aren't you?
Oh, look, we can watch Phil as he comes in the studio.
Oh.
He's not spooked out
He's
at
paying
all.
no attention whatsoever, is he?
Not frightened of the leopard.
He's not.
Phil.
We'll get the gorilla on him instead.
Yeah, let's do that.
£14.39, remember, for all of these we're showing you now. Now, the rose is also available within this bundle as well, or this option. And this is very clever because at first sight you think, oh, it's a red rose, it's beautiful. But actually, when you really look in there, there's so many different colours.
There are so many colours. And you think it's just, you know, a couple of colours, but it's not. There are, I think there's about 13 or 14 reds in there.
Wow.
It's amazing.
Is there a right and wrong way?
I don't think there's a right way.
I think you could
for
have that any way up, couldn't you? It's personal preference on this one.
I think that's the wrong way up.
Yeah, I quite like maybe that way. Do you think?
I'm just saying it to enjoy.
Do you know, everybody has their own opinion, don't they? It's entirely up to you. And then we also have this one.
Well, it's not the last option because there is one more which we've been working on, which is the dog. But this is the Garland Beauty one.
I think that would look lovely in a teenage girl's room.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a testament to the really kind of good, clever print work that they have.
There we are. So all of those, £14.39. £3.60 is the saving on these. Item numbers 914251. And don't forget, this is my favourite from that bundle because it looks like my dog's. Don't forget this one. This is the one Hayley's been working on. That is also available for the same price, and it's a very popular one as well. Lovely. So, reminder also of our cushions. These have been popular this hour as well.
This one is my favourite.
That's mine as well. I love the background print on there as well.
Yeah, it's the background print that I like on it as well. I think it's just really, really pretty.
I don't think we gave these much of a wiggle, did we, earlier? Look at this.
Well, I was wiggling the butterfly a little bit, but I didn't give it the full wiggle.
Oh, look at that. That is so effective. And again, when the light changes in your room, it's going to change where you see sort of the diamond dots.
That's the thing. We're wiggling the pictures, but if it's up in a house, you wouldn't have to wiggle a picture because you are moving past it, so that it's going to catch the light naturally as you move yourself past it. So you don't have to just sit and wiggle your pictures.
Now we've also got the butterfly as well. There's two actually, but we've got the finished sample of this particular colour.
Yeah, this is the purple option.
this is our most popular
option,
cushion.
and there is a similar pattern with a blue option. Slightly different butterfly. That one's got little kind of bits on the bottom of his wings, but slightly different butterfly, not quite the same.
Lovely. So if you like your blues, this is the one to go for. If you want your pinks or your lilacs, the other butterfly is the one to go for. Just a reminder about these as
and
well.
These are all backed cushions. These are kind of ready to go out of the box.
You just need to put your
there's
inner
no
in,
sewing.
don't you?
You just need to complete the project on the front and then put the inner in.
And I did notice you can get the inner as an end of call as well.
Yeah.
So if you're going for the cushion and you want to put that inner in there, end of call, you can get those also. Now we've got more options in the cushions. We're going to see little pictures of it. There's the blue one, look. It's beautiful, isn't it? There we go. You've got the butterfly there, or the turtle, which is really bright. That's lovely as well. All the same price, £2.50 saving on these, £22.49. You are getting the whole cushion cover. Just go for the inner as well. You're getting the tool included. 482754 is the item number. Then we're moving on onto our medium.
Just having a little wave at Ben.
Oh, was it Ben you were waving
at?
Yeah. Oh, did I
like to
wave
wave
back?
at. Yeah, of course he waves back. He always waves back. See?
Oh. There we go. Right, so we've got our
so these
medium
are kind of what we're
here.
classing as the medium-sized ones. So these are a great step up. And these are all also classed as intermediate. Again, it's just down to number of gems and different colours that are in there.
I've spotted something else at the back here.
Oh yes, this one we haven't got a sample of this one. No, we haven't.
We didn't even mention this one last time. There's another
if you have
one.
A look, there's a full picture of it, because obviously the picture kind of wraps around the box, but there's a full picture of it. Just looks like it's quite little.
Close on there.
So I don't know if you'll get it.
Let's have a go. Look. So you could maybe go for this one as a full picture, then go for the eyes of the tiger and the leopard to go either side of this one.
Oh, fancy.
Ooh.
Fancy.
There we go. Now lots to choose from in this option as well.
Yes, you've got a good mix in here. You've got your kind of photorealistic ones with your, I think it's called Tender Moments, and the panda, and your parrots that we've got on the back. You've got your more cutesy ones with the llama, the meerkat, and the owl. And then you've got kind of ones that could be classed as kind of, classics.
Yeah.
Up at the top there with your Van Gogh type ones, and then you've got your kind of maybe what would traditionally be classed as more masculine ones with the Spartan one, and they're for anybody.
They are. Let's have a little look on the website, because all the options are there. You can find the drop-down menu and you can see everything. Just drop down the menu and click on the individual titles, and it will show you an image there of each one. So if you're not sure, you can have a really good look through those. Oh, look at those meerkats. Oh, merely love. Oh. Hyacinth macaws, that's what they are.
Oh.
And there we have it. It's a leopard
just blue
look.
parrot. That's where you've been going. Blue parrot.
And then, of course, we haven't done the extra large yet, but we're going to show you now, because we're
they
back
are extra large.
What is the name of this one? Is it just Gorilla, or has it got a name
I don't
for
know
him?
if he's got a proper name. I'd like to call him
George. George the Gorilla.
He's looking at something over here.
He is, isn't he?
It is.
He's pondering on something.
He is.
Well, if you can think of a better name than George, let us know. But for now, we're going to call him George the Gorilla. He's fabulous.
And the thing is, from it's all these kind of really deep blues and things that you're seeing in here that you kind of don't have a look at initially, and you don't see the blue initially, but it works so well.
It really, really does. It really does. And we have another option in the large size as well, which I'm just going to move backwards because look at this here. This is beautiful. The colours in this are absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, and there are some really, really kind of super shiny, almost kind of glass rather than the solid resin beads, which are coming through there in the gold, and then round the cuffs in the gold. Lots of those AB gems to create the huge amounts of sparkle in there as well. And you'll see those AB gems coming into lots of different places on it.
Yes, you can see how cleverly the colours are chosen. Yeah. You can see the creases in the sleeve there, the detail in the dress.
Even
it's
the creases
just amazing.
in the kind of dress here, where it kind of is obviously kind of going in and out. It's so, so clever.
That is beautiful, isn't it? There we go. Item number 556467. If you want to go for the larger ones, you've got those two options there. We do have a Flexi buy option on this one, so you can split the payment down. 2 payments of £33.25. So, of course,
course, you can take advantage of that as well.
Both of these are really big projects, and they
But it's
will
nice
take you
sometimes.
some time.
But that's nice
it's-
to have something
it's
that's
like
going
one
to
of those
take
big
time.
jigsaws, you know, that's going to take you a time to work on, and then you've got that sense of achievement, and you've also got something to display as well
You
at the
certainly
end of
have.
it.
Stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous there. Now then, we can also just remind you again one final time of the one-day special itself, because you've got, if you want the smaller projects, this is maybe the one to go for. Something as a starter kit perhaps, something that you want to share with the family or you want to gift afterwards.
And these are
gift as they are.
infinitely achievable. These are achievable in kind of one sitting kind of thing. I would say, depending on the complexity of them, you're looking between an hour and 2 hours to complete one of these.
So that's not too long for
No.
children to sort of get, they're going to get absorbed with it, aren't they?
Yes.
And they're going to sit and they're going to finish
Well,
those.
The fact that it is smaller, you can kind of see that progress through it, and you can kind of, especially with like something like the balloons, you can see like your pink one's finishing, and then your white one's finishing, and then your kind of mixed colour one's finishing. So you can kind of see that progress through.
And don't forget, do save all your
Yes.
spares. Stay with us at 1 o'clock and see
gonna
what we do with these as well.
See what we can do.
Thank you very much,
Thank
Hayley.
you,
Don't go
Catherine.
anywhere. We'll see you very soon. Bye-bye. Coming up next, we've got Sentimentally Yours. He's here, yes, Phil Martin's in the building. Then it's Indigo Blue, Julia's back. And then StudioLight, Sketchy Flowers, I believe Lou's here as well.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hello, welcome back. I'm sure you've been with us all morning because you're staying in, aren't you? You're going to stay with us all day. Now, I'd love to say I've got a fabulous guest with me.
Good morning. Come on. Right.
No, I'm not.
Mwah, you look fabulous.
Oh.
You always look really glamorous.
I feel tired today.
Well, you don't look it, darling. You don't look it.
No, I'm not. I'm really looking forward
Full
to
of
this
energy.
time with you, Phil.
Thank you.
With you. Thank you very much. No, that's very kind of you. You look fabulous yourself.
Thank you, darling. One tries.
No, you. It's not that long since you were last.
I know, it's only a couple of weeks ago since we were here with the Weekend Wow, which is why I've done like a little recap for this show. Pick and mix, I've never done this before. I've never done pick and mixes, but I'm very aware when people message me that A, they couldn't afford the whole bundles, or there were some in the bundles that they didn't like. So this is why I've brought you all of Trudy's previous collections, apart from the last one, as a pick and mix. It's an amazing opportunity to just cherry pick 3 that you really like, so you can go from any of the collections, which I think is fab.
It certainly is, so do take advantage. We've got so much on offer here as well. We've got some fabulous samples to show you. It's going to help make you make that decision as well. And we've got a saving for you as well, £4 saving. Of course, you have got the A5 stamp sets here. It is a pick and mix of any 3, as Phil has just said there. Do you want to tell us about the different variations, Phil? Because there are so many, aren't there?
Right, so if we go to the end where Catherine is, the 4 at the end were Trudy's, the 2 at the bottom, 2 at the top, They were Trudy's very first release with me. Trudy, as you know, is one of my designers. She's an amazingly talented lady and a really lovely person as well. She's fabulous. So they were Trudy's first release. Now, I'll tell you right from the offset, we haven't got masses of stock of these, because you know what I'm like, I don't keep things permanently on a run. I just, once they've gone, they've gone. So they were the first 4 sets, and then we come to the next set, which is the floral ones at the top.
Okay.
So this is what we called our, I can't remember what we called it, something flower power bundle, where you've got, these are all hand drawn obviously, you can see them, they're all done in Trudy's style. So you've got the daisies, the lilies, the anemones, you've got the starflower, the sunflower, and you've got pointy pretties, which is one of my favourites.
Oh, I do like that.
But you can see that these stamp sets are absolutely packed. So if you just wanted 3 of these, where before when we did the shows, the 3 were put into bundles, now they're not. So you can just you could go for the daisies, the sunflowers and the pointy pretties. Yeah, so that's the floral ones. Then the last collection before the previous one was the wings collection. So you're seeing there the bees, and then we'll move along to the butterfly.
Oh, Phil,
we're actually using the daisies on the first. I have the gorgeous. Then you've got the dragon, which I absolutely adore. And then moving on, anytime today, we have the fairies. Now, there are 2 focal images there. I will try and show you on my stamp sets, because they are big images. So you've got 2 funky fairies, you've got the hummingbird, and then you've got the dragonfly, which are absolutely gorgeous. So this is a really good opportunity. Oh, there's one more. What was the last one? What was the last one that you just kind of...
Is it the one with the
Dragonfly's
frogs
the last
there?
one.
There
Amazing.
I love the frogs. Look at them, just popping out of the water there.
So obviously you can see now. So if you like the daisies, for example, that I'm going to be using now, you could go for the daisies, and then the dragonfly, and then one from the previous collection, and the whole lot work together anyway.
Yes,
so there are loads and loads of extras in there. So it's really, this is probably your one and only opportunity to cherry pick which ones you want.
I love them. Let's have a look at some samples,
So first
Phil,
pile is the flower stamps.
Right, okay, we've got so many
samples.
samples.
I'll let Catherine just hold on. So that's using the star flowers, and obviously you don't need to use them in their entirety. You can use them however you want. So you see there, Trudy's used 3 at the top, 3 at the bottom to make the focal point.
Very effective.
And I love this card. I did the sunflowers last night. Just gorgeous. And you know you're going to use these year in, year out. They're never going to go out of style or fashion. Gorgeous, keep going, love.
And you can, of course. Oh, am I not going fast enough, Phil?
So that's the starflowers again, and how different does that look from the first card that you showed us?
Yeah? It really does. I like this next one, Phil.
And I love that one. That's one of Julia's, where she's used a couple from each, so she's masked them off and created her own bouquet.
That is lovely as well, because I noticed you get the stems and you get the leaves separately as well, so you can really build your own
Now,
designs.
when do you ever see me do black and pink?
Have you already done that?
Yeah.
Oh,
and I absolutely love doing it. So the background as well has been done with the pens, and obviously we're going to be using the pens in a second.
Lovely.
And I love this. Look at the daisies. They're so, so gorgeous. Are you going? Are you still going?
I am. I'm going to show another contrast there. That same flower, but how different is that one? I might have to put this pile down and go with another pile now. Let's. Can we move to the wings next? Shall we do that? Because I'll show you a few of everything.
Here. Look at that. That is just absolutely amazing. So if your theme is like fantasy and myths and things like that, the dragon is amazing.
It is. And there we've got the butterflies in there.
That's
beautiful.
One of Julia's, where she's obviously masked and stamped the image out.
And there we've got the
I love
hummingbird.
that. The hummingbird is gorgeous.
Oh, I've got to show this next one, Phil. Just look at this.
Yeah, that's one of
Wow.
Trudy's herself using the fair, and so you can take these into your mixed media. I was talking to Lou this morning, and she was saying because you've got all these little elements in here that are great for your journaling, for your scrapbooking, that kind of thing, because you can use your focal image and then build up around it.
Definitely. And then we'll just show a few from
the
was
first
this the
collection.
very original one
that's
you
the fairy
say?
on the toadstool. So that is actually 2 separate stamps where Julie has just masked them and built the scene up.
Oh, what a lovely way with the
And that's
papers
just
in
using the
background as
butterflies,
well.
so you don't actually have to. There's so much in these stamp sets. They're really good value
There
for
is,
money.
isn't there? Look at this one.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Every one
Great for
of
backgrounds
these
as well.
cards is so different, and that's
They are,
that to
aren't
me
they?
is
Oh, I
what
like this
screams
one.
of a good set of stamps when you can just so much with
that
them.
one.
Yeah. That's from the original collection as well, not
That's
using any of
gorgeous
the
as
flowers
well.
or butterflies.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So you really can cherry pick, as Phil said there. Just go for whatever you want. Any 3. Of course, you can go for more than 3. Just make sure you put the right multiples in. Saving £4 on the pick and mix, $37.97, item number 352151. There we are. Let's have a little look on the website, because that's where they all are. Really take your time, have a good look, choose the ones that you want. You certainly can mix and match these together. So many options. What a great way of being able to buy. Perhaps you missed out the first time as well, so now you can get these, because as Phil said, when they're gone, they're gone. It's not something that you just keep churning out, is it, Phil?
No, no. I only do one big order, and then once the big order is depleted, I won't restock. So and I know from the messages people have sent me on Facebook that they wanted to cherry pick.
Lovely.
Do it.
There you are. So we're here to please, of course. Now we've got some more for you. We've got some backgrounds for you next.
Another pick and mix.
Another pick and mix. Now, I love backgrounds because they're not just backgrounds, are they, Phil?
No, you can do so much with them. And as you know, so these are all my current backgrounds that I've done prior to this month, well, last month. So this is, again, is a cherry pick where you can pick whichever ones you want. I always bring these in sets of 2 or sets of 3. And I'm very much aware that you might not like one of the 3 or one of the 2. So again, your opportunity to just cherry pick which ones you like. You've got a saving on there as well, which doesn't happen very often from me, as you know. So these are all, I'll just turn this one around just to show you at the top, the broken honeycomb. These are all pre-mounted grey rubber. They're all manufactured for me by Indigo Blue because they're my mates, so they do it for me. And they've got the same kind of standards as I've got, so you know what you're going to get. And just go to town with these backgrounds, because there's just so much you can do with them.
I would find it very, very hard just to pick 3 of these. I really would. I think I'd have to go for more than 3. There's a good 6 in there for me, easily.
Yeah, I know, because you can use, and like the 2 that you've just gone past there, the modern florals and the clocks.
Yeah.
They are multi-layered stamps, so actually you don't see the effect until you stamp them, but you've got some in the foreground and some in the background, so it actually looks like a 3-dimensional.
They're great, aren't they? Well, do take advantage. Do take advantage of these. £3 saving, £32.97. Don't forget, they are rubber stamps. They are mounted for you, manufactured by Indigo Blue. And it is important to say that because we do know the quality. 177995 is the item number. Do honestly take advantage while we've got these savings, and you can pick and mix and get the ones that you really, really want. Now, we've got more for you as well. We've got the double Ds, haven't we?
The double Ds. I do love my double Ds. Right, so what we'll do is I'll show you all 4, but I'll try and be quick because I want to try and get to demo as well. So the first 2, I'm just going to turn that around, and then I'll probably turn it around again. Oh, hang on, I can't get. There you go. So the rounded corners are the latest 2. So these were only released 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
They're both obviously really popular, and these were by demand. People were saying we need rounded corners, so you've got that. So you've got the rounded corner rectangles there, which are new, and then moving to the next one, which is the rounded corner squares. So the rectangles, I think, has 12 dies, and the squares, I believe, has 14.
Wow.
So, yeah. Oh, look at that, I can even see it on the screen. And you've got that same double D embossed edge that you've got on all my previous sets of big dies.
Which looks so elegant, I've got to say. There we are. We've also got for you the ovals, and you can see 11 dies in that set. Beautiful.
I love the ovals. Ovals are one of my favourites because I use them so often.
They're fabulous. And then we've also got for you, we've got more rectangles, but we haven't got the rounded corners on this one. So if you want the square corners, 12 individual dies in this one as well. They are incredible value, I've got to say, for $34.99. You're getting an awful lot of die there for your money. 491117 is the item number. Don't forget our event, it's still running. So if you're putting multiples into your baskets, remember, if you've got that basket over £40, you can use the code Freedom Frenzy as well. Now we've also got your papers on Pick and Mix.
Last time, right? Well, first and last time. So, if shall I just do a quick flick? So I'll quick flick these three. So what I've done is I've put all of my essential paper packs on a Pick and Mix. Yeah. Okay. So I'll just quickly go through. So this is your denim and Air Force and mocha. Sorry. So you've got the beautiful blues in there and the browns. Sorry, that was really quick. That was upside down. then you've got bluebell and sage. Flick, 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 nice. Flick. Then you've got one of my personal favourites, which is the steel and honey. Yeah. So can you see it's all the same patterns? So you can mix it. I'm going to drop that. There you go. And Catherine has got.
Oh, I've got denim and slate first of all.
And the denim and slate is very different to the Air Force and mocha as well. It's a different shade of blue altogether. And then last but not least, you have the...
We have. Let's flip to the back. There you go.
That was quick flicker. It's such a quick flicker. The amethyst and aquamarine, which is absolutely gorgeous. We worked out last night that these are working out about £9 a pack. So that's saving you two quid off each. So is that a £6 saving nearly then?
Oh,
it must be, yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, that is good, isn't it?
I mean, that's just an amazing Bible. This is the time again to top up.
Yes, definitely. Take advantage again. There you are. Details on the screen, 597417. It is a Pick and Mix. Choose any three. We've got Leona here now with us to tell us all about Flexi.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, do take advantage of Flexi order, of course. Now, Phil.
Right, so
demonstration time.
We're going to colour as well, so I need to just remind you about the set. I'll move mine out of the way.
Okay.
About the set number 2 pens, because I know they were really busy last night. Right, so set 2, you've seen these, obviously.
You've seen
set
them,
1. So set 2 is obviously the next set. So I'm just going to show you, they come in the same case as set 1. You've got the locks on the side, you've got the lock on the top, and then when you open that out, you've got 24 new colours. So there is no repetition whatsoever in any of these colours. These are watercolour blending brush pens. They are not like any watercolour ink I've used in my whole career as a crafter. It's very unique blend. So what it does is it actually does most of the work for you when you're blending. It just does it for you. So you've got the 24 new colours there. You've got 2 water brushes at the bottom. You have a medium tip and you have a fine tip. We are going to be using these in a second. There will be 2 more sets this year, so there will be set 3 and set 4.
Oh, all different colours again?
All different colours, so by the time we get to set 4, there's no repetition whatsoever. Even if you look at them, you think, oh, well, actually, that green looks like the one in set 1. It isn't. It's a completely different shade. And what I'm advising people is, because I know some people have already started to number them, but I'm going to tell you not to, because when we get to set 4, I might treat you all.
Oh,
and I might put something in there that will help you to do that. I've purposefully not numbered mine, because when I get to set 4, I can put all my blues in a in a row, all my greens, all my pinks, all my purples,
So you can organise
and then I
them.
will number them, yeah.
Well, I've got to tell you, we're always busy on Phil's pens, and we've already lost a quarter of the stock, so that is set number 2 there. If you haven't got set number 1, nothing to stop you going for set number 2.
Yeah.
You can still get set number 1, you can go back and get that, but it doesn't matter which order you get them in. £29.99 is the price, item number 845273.
So what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to just focus on the colouring for this demo, so I might, you know what I'm like, it'll take me forever. But I want you to learn how to use the pens. I will just mention set 1, and I've had lots and lots of messages from people saying if I buy set 2, do I need set 1? They're all standalone sets.
Yeah.
They've all been designed to be standalone sets. I have no more stock of set 1, not for TV, there's not enough. But I will bring some limited stock next year, so by the time we've collected 2, 3 and 4, I will bring some limited stock of set 1 next year. So we're going to colour this daisy, and now obviously I love blues, and I'm just going to show you how easy that is to do. So I'm going to spend more time doing the colouring than I am putting the card together, which I'm sure you find that hard to believe.
Do you know, it's nice to have a lesson in colouring though, and to see these in use, because they are absolutely fantastic.
And they are.
Really
I mean, the ink itself has been designed. I mean, I say this all the time, but I used to teach colouring with alcohol markers. So watercolouring is not my comfort zone. It's not my safe zone. So when I was developing these pens, it needed to be easy for me.
Yeah.
And then obviously I can pass that on to you. So the colours, you can see just at the bottom of the column, these are all mixed up. Normally I keep mine in nice, neat little rows, but I've been using them a lot, yeah. So the colours are absolutely vibrant. You need the tiniest bit. I'm just going to show you what my little setup is here. So if you saw the show last night, apologies. I'm just going to put myself back in order. This is how because I'm a bit OCD, yeah. So I've got my blending mat, my big blending mat. I've got my little blending mat, my 9x9 one tucked underneath, and that's what I'm going to use as my palette, yeah. And then I've got a bit of kitchen roll there, just cleaning up, just for keeping things nice and clean.
Look at this, I love the initials
with my
there.
little logo in the corner.
That's fabulous.
I will just say to you, if you haven't got these blending mats, treat yourself, because you will never look back. You can do so much with them. And also, if you haven't got the heat resistant non-slip ones, you need those as well, because you can put that over the top of here, and then it just expands everything that you can do with them.
Everything, of course, on the website, but right now on the screen you can see the details for the blending mats themselves. Great price at £13.98 as well. 460884.
Right, so I'm just getting my pens out, ready.
Okay.
And I actually put a picture of this on my Facebook page the other day and said, can you believe I've only used 6 pens on that? Because it looks like I've used lots of different shades of blue. Which one is it I'm looking for? The olive. So I'm just going to show, I'm just going to pop that out of the way because it'll just get on my nose because it's in the way. And I'm going to show you the palettes. The good thing about these is you've got a good selection of pinks, a good selection of blues, good selection of greens. So like I say, even if you haven't got set 1, you can go straight away with these, yeah? So these are the ones I'm going to use. This blue, I love this blue. So if you're going for any of the paper pints, particularly the Denim and Slate, Air Force and Mocha, this blue, you're going to use it so often because it's just a gorgeous dusky shade of blue.
Lovely.
Right, so just going to go through. I've got a load of talking to do.
Of course, you've already stamped one of Trudy's stamps from the first pick and mix as well.
Yeah, so I've obviously coloured mine in ready because I wouldn't be able to finish the card otherwise, and I probably won't get a chance to finish all of this before you need to go and do a recap. So I'll just do one of the daisies just to show you. I'm just going to go through the water brushes with you. So the two you get in the set are these two, which you can see one is a little bit fatter than the other. So the fat one is actually the medium tip, the thin one is the small tip. So they're what you get with set 2 pens. However, I'm also going to use from the other sets, which I'm going to, I know it sounds like I'm making everything, but it is worth just getting the extra set of watercolour.
Oh, we've got these as well for you. There we go.
You've got 6. 2 of mine are missing, obviously, because I'm using them. But it is just worth topping up on them because look at this super fine one you get in that. Yeah, so that is a super
You can
fine.
really get some detail with that.
That's the small one in the kit that you're getting. And
Yeah.
that is a super, super fine one, so it's worth just going for those as well.
Wonderful.
Right, so I'm going to put my glasses on because I can't see without them when I'm colouring in.
We could have let you borrow what was on the earlier show. Did you see them?
No, would I wear them? No.
No, I wore them.
Oh.
They're very good. They're very good.
Speechless. Right, so we'll do one of the daisies first, and I'm just using 2 blues for this. I'm going to do what I did last night. So apologies if you watched the show last night, but I've had messages from people saying that they couldn't watch because we were after 7 p.m. So I'm just going to recreate what I did last night using so my palette, yeah, I've got my 2 blues on there. I'm going to just colour, we'll do the big daisy. So I'm just going to colour it in with water first, yeah. And what that does is it just makes the card a little bit more receptive to the colours. It makes it start working straight away. I am using Bcrafty on this card. I don't always, because I do like the texture you get from traditional watercolour card.
Yes, I
and
do
I
as well.
also like doing watercolouring on smooth card, which you wouldn't normally do. So there we go. So I've just I'm going to pick up some of the pale blue, yeah. And you can see literally, I've got a little bit on the tip of that. I don't know whether you can. I'm looking at the screen, but I can't actually see it.
You've only got a little bit there.
I've got a little bit on the tip, so I'm going from the outside in, yeah. And I'm just going to pick that up a little bit at a time. This is where I'm going to spend the most time, so sorry if you...
Okay, so outside in.
Yeah, I'm going from the outside in for the first layer, yeah. I was saying to Alex last night, obviously I do workshops in my shop, as you know, and watercolouring, I say to them every time before we start watercolouring it's not quick. You need to be patient and take time with watercolouring, because it's all about building up the shadows, building up the depth, building up the colour, whereas with alcohol markers it's a little bit quicker, because you get an instant, I mean like that, it's so pale, but that is like the base coat, if you like.
Yeah. It's nice to take your time though, Phil, and see the different layers building together. See it emerging before your eyes.
This is a rare treat for me to be able to do Trudy's stamps, because as you know, Julia normally does it, and colouring is one of my things. I love to colour, so this was a bit of a treat for me. So I've now got the first layer on. I'm going to take some of the dark blue, and I'm just going to, can you see where it's still wet? It's starting to move already.
Yeah, and it gives that natural look, doesn't it?
I love this colour. Absolutely love this colour.
Now I can tell you, with set number 2 of the pens, a third of the stock has gone. We knew this was going to be busy again, it always will. Well, why wouldn't it be? You can see the quality of these. They wouldn't be here if they weren't quality, because Phil would not let them arrive here in the first place. 845273 is the item number. You have got 24 brush pens, and you've got the 2 water brushes as well. Yes, I can say I've got set 1.
Yeah.
I haven't got set 2 yet, but lots of the guests here also use them.
That was subtle.
Was that
do you know, we were sat in the green room, Julia and Lou, we were talking, and Lou's like, I love all them background stamps. I'm like, right, that's going to cost me a set of background stamps. Leonie has to have all the glues. She's after the tweezers, she's after the pearls. She'll obviously want set 2 pens. You're after set 2 pens. Paola wants set 2 pens, the backgrounds and the glue.
You know, I love it. I just love everything on the counter, Phil. I just love everything you've brought here today.
Thank you. Right, so can you see already, and all I've done is, I'm just going to look at it. I can't see what it looks like on the screen, so hopefully you can. It's already started to bleed itself out, yeah? And then it's stopped. Where the ink stopped, it stopped itself, but it's faded at the edges, yeah? So I'm now going to go back in with the original colour, yeah? And I'm going to go over the whole thing. Oh, you'll lose me now, sorry. If I go quiet, you'll have to start talking, because I love colouring it. It's a good job you know me, isn't it? And I'm going over the colour that I've just added, yeah? So what can you see now where that's faded that even more? It's just blended itself.
It looks so natural, doesn't it?
It's so easy. Just remember, if you're a first-time user of my pens, like here, look, it looks like it hasn't blended, but when that water dries, it just fades it all out for you. I'm going to finish this, Daisy, so if you need to do things, just tell me, don't be shy, yeah?
I'm going to mention your glue, Phil, because you do an amazing glue as well. In fact, we've got a whole bundle here. We've got all sorts of different glues for you. I'm going to show this one first. This is our 120 millilitre glue. It also comes with the 60 millilitre glue, so you've got 2 different sizes there. You've got the fine nozzle on there as well. Again, I do have Phil's glue, and it is amazing stuff. If you've not used it yet, then you're going to be in for a treat when you do. £13.48 is, of course, oh, that's the 30 mil there. I've picked the wrong one up, haven't I? There, 60 and 120. That's better.
Between the 60s and the 30s, didn't
It's
you?
because I haven't got those glasses on, you see. 147998. Oh, you need to see those glasses. They're amazing.
You're going to have to show me.
And then we have another set for you. This is where the 30 millilitre comes in, but you've also got the 100 millilitre with the brush inside. Is that? Can I open that?
Yeah, of course you can. Just be careful that you don't drip it all over my lovely artwork, darling. So remember, when you get this home, it is packed with glue, yeah? So what I did was made the mistake of, you see where it's dripping? And I'm brushing, and I thought, oh, there's a big glue there. So just remember to scrape off all the excess before you use it. Amazing thing, the one with the brush was developed because of one of my girls on my Thursday night workshop. And she went, you know, when we're doing matting and layering and everything, wouldn't it be good if we could just without getting all the bumps in your papers and your card?
Yes. Also, if you're doing covering your MDF and things with your paper as well.
Yeah. Right, so this is where we're at. Look, so that's after the 2 colours and then the dark one. Yeah. Okay. I'm now going to go back in. So you see how I've got the intensity here. Yeah, with the dark colour in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm going back in straight with the pen.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm just going to do a little bit of flick. I'm turning this round as I go.
If you were doing the whole card then, Phil, would you do all the pale blue first? Stick to the, you know, do all the flowers with one colour, go in, then the next shade.
You've got it. That's exactly what I did when I did that card as well. And because this thing, even if I went back to this now, I could still move it with water.
Yeah.
So I could still make it pale. I could go over with a pink and make that purple if I wanted to. That's one of the good things about these pens. So we've now got the darker one. Okay. And I'm going to get my fine.
Could you mix something into the water in your water brush to make it sparkle?
I suppose so. Give it a shimmer? What would you put in? Like a mica?
A mica.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make your own sort of.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just to give it that shimmer effect.
Yeah, absolutely you could. Right, so now I've got that dot, then I'm going to pour that out. So what that's doing now is it's pulling that darker colour out and giving me a little bit more shading on the daisy. So you can see there, look, it's just bringing the colour out.
And you've barely used any ink at all?
Literally hardly any. So, I mean, people were asking me how long will they last for, and I'm like, well, it's one of those questions you just can't answer because it depends how much you're going to use them. But remember, I've been using set 1 for over a year, and it's hardly touched it. So they're going to last you for a long, long time.
Do you know what else I love them for as well? If you want to put a little bit of shadowing around the edges of your stamped images, because you can just pick up a tiny little bit of ink and go around the edge there and really sort of define everything.
So this is why you need that ultra-fine nib, yeah. So already you can see that is starting to resemble that. Yeah, and all I did after that, in fact I'll just do it while I'm here. And then we've done the daisy, and I'll let you recap before I do the stalk. So I'm going to take the lighter colour again. So I'm just going to add a little bit more on here.
Can I just ask about the ink you've used to stamp the image, Phil, because that's important as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I've used VersaFine. I always use VersaFine. It doesn't like me. I usually end up with black marks everywhere, but I always use VersaFine for this. So what I'm doing now is I've gone to the original colour, and all I'm doing is I'm going where the edge of the darker blue is. I'm not covering the whole thing, look, I'm just going where the edge of the darker blue is. Yeah. And what that will do is it will just bleed that edge a little bit more. You can see the intensity of the colour is coming there. And just fade it a little bit more. It's very therapeutic for me, colouring in.
I think it is for a lot of people.
I get lost in colouring in.
Yeah. And again, it's a sociable, well, for a lot of people it's a sociable craft, but some people do go quiet when they colour. I didn't expect you to, though. I really didn't.
I mean, that's just stunning.
It is, it's gorgeous. It looks as though it's just been printed on there, doesn't it? It really does, it's gorgeous.
So I'll stop there before I do the inside, because I've got a little trick for you for the inside as well. So when you come back, we'll do the inside and we'll do a stalk.
Lovely,
I need you to see the
lovely.
greens.
Well, we'll have a bit of a recap. Let's just pop over to the website, because, of course, everything things there. We've got lots of pick and mixes for you. Now, there might be things that you've never seen before. Oh, we've got some sentiment stamps for you as well, so you can see those. That's a pick and mix. You've got any two to choose from, all from Phil, of course. We've got those papers there for you. We've got some beautiful cardstock as well. That's a pick and mix. Beautiful colours. Oh, and you've got the embossing powders as well. Don't miss out on those. If you need your acrylic blocks, they're there. And if you haven't seen them before, those precision tweezers are amazing as well. There's set 2 of the pens. We're very, very busy on those, so do take advantage while we've got the stock. Now, a little reminder again about our first pick and mix, because you've got so many to choose from. Now, these are all from Trudy, of course. We've got the very first original set going through, not the last set that Phil was here with a couple of weeks ago, because they've just been on air, but you really have got an enormous amount to choose from here. So rather than going for a theme and having to choose from one theme, you can really cherry pick what you want. So we've got the different options for you. How many have we got in total on the website to look from? 15 different options we've got here. I don't know them all by individual name, but they are there with the images on the website, of course, so you do need to look there. But what I love about the florals that you're looking at now, you've got the full florals, you've got the stems, you've got the individual flower heads, you've got the leaves, you've got other elements in there as well. Oh, I do like that one with the picket fence. We've got fairies in here as well. I can tell you the busiest one so far is the Standy Daisies. It's this one that Phil's just been using. You've got the butterflies in there as well. Look how you can build up your own stems with the stalk and the leaves. Really, really lovely. So you're never going to run out of ideas with these. Then we've got, moving from the florals, we're coming across, of course, we've got much more for you as well. We can go to the bottom as well, because we've got the wings there for you. One of my favourites is the one with the bees, I've got to say. Those beautiful butterflies there as well. They're gorgeous. You've got some silhouette ones as well. Then you've got the dragons. So if you want to go more mystical, you can do. Look at the dragon's eye in there as well. That's amazing. You've got the scales there as well. The hummingbirds are beautiful. You've got the wings separate to the birds if you want them as well. So many options again. And then if you want to go for the dragonflies, you've also got the little frogs and the lily pads in there, so you can build up your scenes. Oh, I do like that one. With the, oh, what's that one called? There, Phil. Do you know the name of that one? With the hanging garden, yeah, I believe. That is, oh, I do like that. That's gorgeous. Very, very nice indeed. So many to choose from. Now then, we'll just show you 1 or 2 more samples. I'm going to go to the bottom of the pile, just so I'm showing you different ones to before, not because any's better than the other, but they're all beautiful, aren't they? Look at this one. How bright and wonderful is that one? There again, completely different contrasting colours. Let's just go for something very, very different as well. That's so effective. Is that one of the background stamps I see in there as well, Phil? I see I've been paying attention. There we are. Look at that, and the bees there as well. Aren't they gorgeous? So that's just one selection there. Let's show you a few from... They were from our florals. We've got some... I presume the bees are from the wings there. Oh, look at this one. This is the wings. Let's have a look at that one there. The dragons are there for you. The dragonflies as well. Using your other mediums as well. Look, you can put some sparkle on the wings there. Just going to show you one more because it's Phil's favourite colours. There you go. So, there we are. Now, we've got lots more to show you, but we need to move down. So, pick any three there. 352151 is the item number. £37.97. You're saving £4, remember, but you are cherry-picking your favourites there. Now, when it comes to your backgrounds, these are... Well, fill stamps are always popular, aren't they? But these are incredible because you've got the ready-mounted grey rubber. They're fantastic quality, as you would expect and as you already know, because so many of you have got them already, or certain ones in the ranges. Now, if you've missed out on particular designs, this is, again, an option for you to go for ones you missed out on or ones you've not seen before or your favourites. Choose any three again. I think there's something to suit absolutely everybody here. I'm finding it very, very difficult to choose three. I'm definitely going to have to put 2 lots in my basket. Maybe 3. Who knows? Oh, I'm terrible. £3 saving on here. £32.97. Item number 177995. I do like the butterflies with the script behind there. That is gorgeous. These are lovely, not just for backgrounds. They're called background stamps, but of course you can just use areas of the stamps, use them for many other reasons as well. Lots to choose from. Wonderful options there. And you get a little picture of Phil on every single one. Yes, cut them out and put them on your cards. little card topper. I never throw my packaging away. I always keep my little pictures. Now we've got more for you as well. We've got the double debossed die sets here as well. Now we're going to start with the rounded corners. These are relatively new. They've only been released very, very recently. Now these are a great price as well because you're getting so much metal here for your money. But you can see why they're called double debossed, because you've got those two lines there. We do call it double Ds just because it makes it easy to say it, but they give a very, very elegant look to your cards. 12 dies in this set, so this is your rectangles with the rounded corners. We've also got for you the squares with the rounded corners. Now there's 14 individual dies there. Look how small they go. You've got so many options with these, haven't you? 319068, that's what you're looking at there. 34.99 again. There we are. Then moving down, we can offer you the ovals. There are, how many dies in this one? Just can't see. 11 there. 11. I like that one in the centre because you've got that elongated oval as well. They give different looks depending on the size, don't they? But they'll all lay together beautifully. Use them individually as well. Great for stamping your sentiments on, the smaller ones, or the larger ones actually. 34.99 again. 079459. And then finally, we've got our rectangles with the square corners. Let's just call it that, but you've got that double debossed effect again there. So wonderful, wonderful dies to have. There we are, 491117 is the item number for that one. Now we've got more for you. We've got more of a pick and mix as well. We've got verses and sentiments for you. So do have a look at these. You'll be able to see the different sentiments and verses. Now you can choose any 5 here. This is a great buy, isn't it? £26.95, you're saving £3. 548560. Again, it's time if you've maybe missed out before, there's a particular one that you want, this is an option for you to go for. We've got a freedom price on this one as well, £24.26. You're saving £5.69. And don't forget, if that basket is going above £40, then you can opt in for that Freedom Frenzy event and you can get either a deduction if you're a Freedom member, or you can be a Freedom member for a month. We've got more sentiments for you as well. Let's have a look at these. So again, you can choose from 2 on this option. £25.98, so these are bigger stamp sets. Beautiful fonts there. There's nothing plain about these, is there, Phil? Look at these are gorgeous. 188625, that's the item number. Well worth popping into your baskets as well.
I'll tell you what is worth looking at, so I'm taking these off again. Get on the website, look at the verses, because the little mini verses I've got that have the little sentiments and everything in, literally on the last legs of my stock, so you won't be seeing them again very likely.
They're the ones where we can choose 5.
Yes. And
do take advantage while you can get them.
Right, okay. Do you know, before I go, I'm just going to quickly show you the tweezers, because we sold out twice when we did the weekend.
These are fab, Phil.
So I've brought you a little bit of stock back. So precision tweezers, people have been waiting so long from me for these. So you've got 3 different sets, 3 different here, 3 different ones. You've got the long one. I'm going to take the caps off as we go. I'm going to tell you now that they are super, super pointy. Yeah, so that is the long set, the long fine one. So what you've got here is you've got a Teflon coating, and you've got a steel that's anti-static, anti-magnetic and non-stick. So even when you get, because you know, for me, drives me mad when you get bits of glue and everything stuck in your tweezers, and these are non-stick, so it all just comes off. Yeah, so that's your super fine tip. Put that down. You've got the angled, if I can get the cap off, the angled super fine. Where are we? Let me just take my glasses off, because I'm looking at the screen. I can't see any of it. Here we go. So let's bring that back in the room. So I've got the angled super fine tip. Yeah.
Lovely.
Tweezers for me are mine. You know when they ask you that question, if you were stuck on a desert island, what do you need? It would be these for my crafting. Yeah, absolutely. And these, no, don't do my eyebrows, darling. This is all natural. These will be invaluable. So these are like flat, rounded, yeah. So you can see they've all got the same non-stick, anti-static edge, but you know, for picking your gems up, picking your pearls up, they are amazing. So it's a really good price as well, but again...
Yes, if you missed out on those before, back in stock for you. We've got a little bit of stock for you, £14.99, 618 616. And each and every one of those is so, so useful.
Yeah, absolutely they are. And these will just be, well, I've got about 4 sets now, but permanently in my toolbox, permanently on my craft desk as well.
Did I tell you how much I love those tweezers? I'm only kidding.
Right, so we're going to use the one of the brighter yellows and like a rusty looking orange. I'm going to do the same thing. I am going to finish this, well, I'm going to do the centre and then I'm going to do the stalk just so that you can see how it all comes together. So I'm just going for the medium tip again. I'm going all over with the yellow this time.
That's a lovely bright yellow.
It is, and the good thing about watercolour, I mean, I like vibrant colours, but if you like softer colours, you can do that. You could stop there and just add a little bit of shading to it, but I do quite like a little bit of vibrancy in my colours. Then I'm going to pick up some of the orange. What I'm doing is I'm going around the outside, and I'm going to leave the middle bit yellow. Okay. I'm then going to take my pen, and I'm just going to go round the outside again. I'm sorry if my head's in the way, I can't actually see anything apart from what's in front of me now. And then I'm going to get the water brush again, go over the whole thing, and then I'm going to get a little bit of kitchen roll. Make sure it's clean before you do this, and then I'm just going to take out the middle bit of that colour, yeah? So I've taken out some of that colour in the middle. You won't believe how much colour I've just taken off, look. Yeah? And what that's done, there you go. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that. So what that's done now is it's actually giving me the shadow without me having to do any work whatsoever. You can see that. That's a really good shot.
Do you need your glasses on that for that one? That is actually, Phil, it does. It looks.
That was a compliment. Take it back.
Really,
keep it.
It really does look great.
And then the other good thing about the pens is because that is so fine, I can now just literally tap the tips. Yeah.
You can't even see the tip of the brush on the end there bending at all. You are literally just touching, making that contact there.
Literally. So that is the middle bit done. I won't spend any more time on that because I want to show you the greens. So on my original colour, I'm just going to get my set.
Oh, you're really making me want to sit and colour now, Phil. Do you know
well, this because I mean, I've never have I done a pick and mix show before, but rarely do I get the opportunity to come and do this.
Yeah.
Because it's usually Julia. So I said to people, I'm going to spend the time and show you how to get the most from the pens. So in this set, look, you have 3 absolutely gorgeous greens. There is a tealy blue in there as well. So you've got 3 gorgeous greens in there. The one in the middle, the olive, is amazing. You're going to use that so much. So on the original image that I've coloured in, I've used the 2 outer greens, yeah, but I'm going to use the 2 darker ones for this, yeah.
Wonderful. Now a little bit of an update because the pens have been very, very busy. Almost half of the stock has now gone. There you are. This is set number 2. If you haven't got set number 1, it doesn't matter. These are totally independent in colour. You can always go back at a later date, perhaps when Phil manages to get a little bit more stock back to us to get set number 1. 2 more to follow in the months to come as well, so watch out for those. No repeats coming, but very, very busy on these. $29.99 is the price. 845-273, and it is great to have this colouring lesson here with Phil today. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if you've created a bit of a craft along at home, because I think people might be grabbing their pens.
Well, I did say to people, get your pens at the ready. Right, so I've now moved to the super fine water brush. This is why I told you it's worth investing in those. I mean, you're getting 6 for, I don't know how much they are, but you're getting 6 in, and I know it'll be a really good price.
It is a really good price.
Can't you tell the world I live in?
It's a fabulous price. There's 6 water brushes there, and top quality as well. $16.98. They're there at the bottom of the screen.
Remember as well, let me just mention this because I do get people messaging me all the time. All of my water brushes open anti-clockwise. Yeah, I love it when I get messages on the answer machine. I go, Phil, I love the water brushes, but I can't open them. and you've just got to turn them anti-clockwise.
But there's a good reason for that, isn't there?
Yeah, it's kind of a safety look as well. And you know when you're colouring, it stops it untwisting while you're working with them. Right, so I've just laid the first green down, and I'm just going to bring that out a little bit. I mean, all I've done from that is pick some of the colour and spread it. Yeah, with water. That's it. That's it.
I know that you go quiet when you're colouring, Phil, just for a moment. So while you're doing that, I'm just going to say we've had a lovely email in from Annette, and Annette has already got your tweezers, and she said they are the best tweezers that she's ever had. They're absolutely brilliant. If you're picking up your pearls, they're a must. They're amazing for that. She's not losing them all over the floor anymore. They're going where they should do. Do you know, it is lovely to get emails in. We see your reviews on the website, but when we're getting them in during the live shows as well, we know, you know, it is lovely to hear from you, so thank you for that.
Yeah, thanks.
And we're getting busy on the tweezers again as well. I think a lot of people might have missed out last time. There we are, so you're getting 3 individual pairs or sets of tweezers there. We call them pairs of tweezers, don't we? But I don't know why we don't. Maybe because there's two legs to each tweezer, maybe.
It's a trio,
so it is a trio of tweezers. 618 616 is the item number.
Sorry, you're trying to do all that.
You will not be disappointed in those at all.
Right,
you must have stopped colouring then.
So I didn't do anything else to this apart from lay that one colour down and just spread it out with water. You can see already looking at it, it's actually looks like a watercoloured image.
It does, doesn't
just in
it?
one
That
layer.
colour is stunning.
But
as well.
I'm going to add some of this little, this lovely, gorgeous olive green. So I've picked a little bit up, and instead of colouring in lines this time, I'm just going to do a motley like dabbing, yeah. And when that starts to dry, you get the 2 shades of the green, and it looks amazing. You don't need to be a professional colourer to be able to use these pens, and that was the whole point of me spending all that time on the development of them. I want you to enjoy the colouring without all the pressure. Look at that one, just from 2 different colours of green. That's just crazy.
It is amazing.
And I'm just going
to
quickly show you how I did the grass at the bottom. Yeah. Wait till you see how easy this is.
Okay.
So now you do need, look at this dancer.
Is this the set of 6?
Look at this little dancer. Look at that. Yeah. I know Julia loves that big brush. Don't you, darling? Right, so I'm just going to do it. She is here. Obviously, I'm not talking to myself. So all I'm going to do... I'm not listening. All I'm going to do is I'm just going to put water on, look. Yeah, I'm going to take the bits of green. I've only got one on my mat, so I'll put the other one on. Yeah, I'm going to take the olive green for... This is why these are just fabulous. So I'm literally stippling.
Oh, I see.
Stipple, stipple, stipple. It's the easiest thing in the world. And because you've got that wide nib with these, it just makes it so easy. Don't worry about that bleeding out. It will still do that even after it's dried.
Phil, if you've got any ink left on your mat there and it dries out, you can just reactivate it, can't you?
Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. I'm just going to show you as well. You can go in, while that's wet, you can actually go in and add more colour if you want. You can on the... Well, I'm not going to get the other demo done, but I'll show you before we move what I did with my scraps, which is unlike me. But I did mop it all up to create a background. Right, so I'm just going to get a little... That's just one green, that's just the olive. I'm just going to take a little bit of the darker one, pat it in. You need these brushes. Look at that already. Crazy, 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 crazy. That looks like mottled glass. Grass. Look at that.
Now we are getting busier and busier actually. The phone lines are very busy. We've got queues on the phone lines at the moment, so if you want to go over to the website, that's the quickest and easiest way. Do hang on in there though. If you're on the phone lines, our wonderful call centre will get to you. But I've got to say, we are busy. We've got busy as the show's gone on actually, and I think it is. I think lots of you have been watching Phil colouring there, picking up the hints and tips, and now you're thinking, yes, I need these. I really do need these pens and the stamps as well. Of course, we've got such wonderful pick and mixes on the stamps themselves from Trudy. Also, those background stamps. Don't forget about the papers as well. I know Phil's going to bring those in into the demonstration as well. Let's just have a look at the pick and mix for Trudy stamps first of all. Saving £4. And you really, really can go throughout the different choices, different options that we normally would put together for you. You can really choose and mix and match here. 352151 is the item number. Lots of options for you, 15 different options there. Now the brushes have been very busy as well. I'm not surprised now you've seen them in action. Now look at these. Almost 60% of the stock has gone. Remember, you are getting the water brushes in there as well. You're getting the fine and the medium tip in there. 845273 is the item number. And the tweezers also proving to be very busy again. Half the stock gone on the tweezers as well. You will not regret getting these. They are fabulous. 618616 is the item number.
Right, this is a demo for later, but because you just asked me the question of what I would do with that.
Okay.
This is why I love my little blending mat just tucked under here. So whatever's left from that, I know that if I spritz it, mop it up, it's going to match that because the colours are what I've used on that. Yeah. And that's exactly what I did when I did this one. This is for later. I will do this one later, but can you see the background has got the mopped up ink on it?
I see,
yeah.
yes.
So the bits that were left over, I've just mopped up. Yeah,
and that's a lovely effect, isn't it?
Gorgeous,
as well?
isn't it? Right, so I am now going to try and finish this card.
Okay.
You got no faith. So I'm just going to clean that because I don't like mess, as you know. You see what I mean about
you're
these
going to
blending
use
mats? You know when you're
your
sat at your
papers,
desk and
aren't
you've
you?
got it like this, it's just so easy because you all know this at home. What you would normally do is scribble it on the mat that you're working on. And me with my sleeves, I get it all over. So I love my little mat for my little palette. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to take some Stormy Sky. And we're going to
that's
just,
the perfect colour, isn't it?
Look at that. And I'm just going to go a little bit round the edge. And I love doing this one because on the double debossed dies, you get that gorgeous edge showing even more when you put a bit of ink on.
It really does accentuate that edge, doesn't it? It's such a... It sounds simple, just two sort of frameworks or... Well, it's debossed, isn't it? That's what it is. But actually, when you add the ink there, it really does show that off, and it makes such a difference to the overall look of your finished project.
I am going to show you how to do sky later on, so if you manage to watch the show later on, what time am I back?
Oh, you are back at 2 o'clock. I think
so at 2 o'clock, I'm going to do...
Oh, it's Alex at 2 o'clock.
Oh, I'm going to let Alex colour with me. So at 2 o'clock, I'm going to do the dragonfly. Sorry, Catherine. Alex did ask me last night. Right, so what we're going to do now... Had you have been at the meeting, you might have been able to say...
I was on it!
No excuse, darling. You could have just beckoned me. Anyway, so we're taking... This is why
I used to like you, Phil.
This is why I've put the background stamps on as well, because they work so well with Trudy's images. This is the superfine crackled, and I'm literally just going to go around the edge. I'm not even going to bother with second generation with this. I'm just going to go around the edge and add that little bit of texture. Yeah.
That's a very nice stamp.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a really delicate stamp. So if you're somebody who doesn't like... That's enough. Who doesn't like...
I really like those stamps, Phil.
Oh, Catherine.
I like colouring even more.
It's funny, I mean, you say this all the time, but our styles are very, very similar.
They are very similar.
Right, so I'm just going to show you what I've got done. Oh, I will get a chance to finish this off. So, matted and layered with the paper. So this is from the Steel and Honey. The one underneath is from the Air Force and Mocha. The Air Force Blue is amazing with the colours in the pens.
I absolutely love these two together.
I know, and look how it's all coming together. So I'll quickly put this together.
Oh, have you used one of the stamps on that board again?
I have. So one of Trudy's stamps that's from one of the other sets. All of Trudy's stamps have all these extras in. And that butterfly is just amazing.
Doesn't that... You would think that had been printed on there.
Yeah,
you would never know you'd overstamped.
Lift it up a bit. It's Stormy Sky. There we go. It's Stormy Sky stamped onto the paper, so it kind of looks like it's been part of the paper. It's the same kind of colourway. It's gorgeous. They are upside down, by the way.
It works beautifully.
How about that? And then we'll matte and layer this, and then we'll stick this card together. Could you do me a favour, Catherine? You know all this glitter here? Oh, you don't need to. It's here.
Pencil. I was going to say, well, as soon as you let me join in today, Phil.
If I'd have let you colour in, we'd be here all day, though, wouldn't we? No, I don't mean you're a slow colour. I just move with... Oh, I'm going to quit while I'm ahead.
We'd be absorbed in colouring, wouldn't we? I do love colouring, though.
Maybe I'll do this on the craft along, because I am doing a craft along in May.
You?
Yes, yes. So maybe I should take this. Let me know on Facebook whether you want me to do colouring on the craft along, and I'll try and incorporate it.
I should imagine it could be a
somewhere.
very big yes.
So I'm just going to matte and layer this with some foam tape. And if do you want to show everybody the glitters? Because I'm going to use the superfine glitters. So you've got, this is a blue mist, which is just, I absolutely love that colour.
Look at this.
Absolutely love that colour. All of these superfine glitters are perfect for using with your watercolour pens. You asked me the question earlier about adding glitter and sparkle to it. Now these are so fine, you would be able to use these to do it as well.
Phil, you're not looking at the screen, doing a top job here of showing your glitter off. Can you not see it? Do you need your glasses? Look, I'm not just showing the tub here.
You're doing a cracking job.
Look at that.
That's
Isn't that beautiful,
4
though?
minutes.
That is so pretty. What gorgeous colours.
It is. All the colours are really pretty, and they're all very soft as well. And obviously they're perfect for your quickie glue pen and everything. And I am determined to finish this card. So at least I've done a card. 3.5 minutes. You told me 6 minutes a second ago. Yeah, I think
Oh,
we're
Phil,
making
that
these
is so
times up.
pretty.
Right, so the flowers I've got here are from my flower sets, but these blue flowers, I'm going to stick these on quickly, but the blue ones are actually scraps of my card that was left over where I've mocked up the blue colours. Yeah, can you see?
Oh, that's another great way of using those inks up.
And I'll just try and quickly get the flowers on. I won't get the sentiment on because 3.5 minutes is probably now only 2.
And using those tweezers there.
I am. Absolutely, absolutely love the tweezers. So I'm just going to pop these on. I'll be quick because normally I would spend 20 minutes putting flowers on, as you know. But I ain't got time.
I mean, using your glue as well, of course. Don't forget the glues. Have a look on the website. There's so much there. Now, a reminder as well, don't forget to check your baskets out before things bounce back out as well, because they will if you leave them in there too long. Don't miss out on the pens because we've been extremely busy. The tweezers have been extremely busy. We've got some wonderful pick and mixes for you as well. The water brushes have been extremely busy as well this hour. Don't forget, you've still got a chance to go for the Freedom Frenzy. If you want to pop that code in there, if you've got a basket that totals £40 or more, take advantage while you can. Phil is back at 2 o'clock with Alex, who is going to be colouring a lot.
Oh, you off. I promise I'll let you. Hopefully, if I get you for the craft along.
I'm going to go and check now.
Yeah, right. I'm going to stop there, but you get the gist. You get the
Look
gist.
at
Obviously,
that.
I would have loads of glitter and everything on there. I was just going to glitter the blue. Oh, have I? I'm going to do it then.
Yeah, I want to see this glitter. I love the colour of this.
So we're going to add, so see where Trudy has all this lovely, glasses need to go back on, all this lovely interest with the dots and the little shading and everything. We're going to use the Blue Mist glitter just on these dots, and it's such a subtle glitter. You know, sometimes when you don't want it in your face, bling, bling, bling.
Yeah.
This is really pretty. I'll probably only do this flower.
Less is more.
See what I mean? 3 minutes is now 1.5 minutes. I mean, how do they expect me to work in these conditions? It's just ridiculous. So we'll do that. We'll do that in the middle. Who's on after me? Oh, Julia, not mind if I'm 10 minutes into a show. Right, so obviously I'll stop there, but and remember the glitter is still, the glue is still blue from the quick glue pen. But have a look at that beautiful.
Oh, look, you can see that little bit of sparkle. It does just finish it off beautifully,
it does, it
doesn't
just lifts it, doesn't it?
Oh, Phil, that was so enjoyable.
Thank you. Oh, I've even got a round of applause from her, Madge.
Oh, it really was a lovely, lovely hour. It would have been even lovelier if I could have coloured along, but never mind. Do check out these glitters as well, though, because they're absolutely beautiful. The colours we've got there as well. Just want to get those in, actually, if I can, because we've got a few seconds left. Sorry, I'm just trying to show everybody as much as I can. Look at the colours here. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're beautiful. Don't forget the tweezers. Don't forget the pick and mix on the papers, the background stamps, Trudy's stamps.
Well done.
What have I missed out? The glues. Don't forget the glues, the pens, everything else as well. There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you so much,
fabulous.
Phil.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please stay with us, though. We've got much more to come. Julie's coming up next. Somebody sensible. See you soon. Yeah, she's coming up next. It's Julia with Indigo Blue, of course, and then we've got StudioLight Sketchy Flowers, Lou's in the building, and then Diamond Dots, one day special at 1 o'clock.
Calling all the Hochanda viewers, we have some exciting news for you. From the 1st of April, we will have a new schedule for our one-day special shows. The one-day special will now be shown live at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m, followed by 8 a.m, 12 p.m, and the final call at 4 p.m. the following day. This means that following your feedback, when we have a special 2-hour launch of the one-day special at 5 p.m. and 6 p.m, both hours will be available live to our Freeview viewers. So join us from the 1st of April for our new exciting one-day special schedule, only on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craft Box UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Bcrafty. Bcrafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Bcrafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Good morning. We're still in the morning.
We are, yes.
We are. Feels like the afternoon. We are still in the morning.
I don't know what day it is, though.
Do you know what? I don't. Is it Sunday today?
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Is it, or was it Wednesday? Is it Monday? It could be Friday, but do you know what? It's a craft day.
That's right. That's well done,
there you
Janice.
go.
That was smooth.
There you go. Thank you very much. Great to work with you again, Julia. We had a show earlier on today with some fabulous techniques and some demonstrations.
Beautiful stamps.
And we've got more demonstrations for you in this hour. But if it is the first hour that you've seen us, let's talk about Indigo Blue and the quality that we're getting here with these stamps, Julia.
Well, I think Indigo Blue are well known for their quality of their red rubber stamps. They're deeply etched. They're made in the UK up in Retford, which is where Indigo Blue's HQ is, by Kay and Alfie Halliwell Sutton, who are the husband and wife team. And deeply etched red rubber, super detail. And the stamps that we've got that are new today are by a new designer, Janine Gerard Shaw.
Shall we go through these designs and show you some samples? Because my word, they are beautiful. Now you can buy them all as a set for $44.97, and if you do, that will allow you to become a Freedom member if you use Freedom Frenzy, because it's over £40 if you're not choosing to pay by Flexi buy. If you're a Freedom member and you've not taken advantage of that deal, you get £6.97 off that price. It's a great deal, isn't it? It's one per household. Terms and conditions apply. You're going to take your mother out for dinner later on and the dog needs a walk. But you can also buy them individually as well. So let's take you through the designs. Where would you like to start? Shall we start with the big one?
Let's start with the biggie.
Yeah.
An A5 set.
Now, what you see on the front here, you're also getting the sentiments as well. So it's not just the larger stamps, you are getting the sentiments that you can use separately. So let's show you some of the samples for that one with the dragonfly.
So we've got the dragonfly and the sunflower. And this is one of Rachel's, and she's got both of them on here, and she's done some extra wings there in acetate. So obviously you can use stamps you can use on any media you want to, whether it be mixed media, whether it be fabric, whether it be card, MDF, anything at all. Obviously use the appropriate ink or paint to stamp with for whatever you're working on.
Isn't it beautiful? The sentiments as well are fantastic. You can use that. You can use them on your projects. You can use them separately from the main stamps as well if you want to.
Yeah, and you can chop them up. You can either chop the stamp up if you really want to, or you can just stamp the chop the sentiments up when you stamp them.
And also, how about this? Create a background with the sentiments.
Yes,
you know, you
that's
see
a cool thing to do.
You see a lot of backgrounds with just words. Now you can make your own. Now this is mixing. If you're going for the whole set, this is mixing two of the different stamps together. So you've got your dragonfly, but you also have this this delicious stamp here.
Berries and butterflies, I think that's called.
With this, it depends on the colour that you use because it can change it every single time. So we've got one there on a white background with the colours, and then we've got one there that looks completely different.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of using these stamps.
Obviously, these are DL. This one's DL. So this is for your long cards, but it doesn't have to be. You can use sections of it. You can break it up into blocks.
Yes.
Whatever you want.
Love that.
With a stamp, you are the master of what you want it to be.
Well, look at that. That's using all these in one, all the stamps that you're getting, but just using little windows.
Yeah, and actually just colouring just parts of it. You know, we're always tempted to colour in the whole thing.
Yeah.
We don't have to.
No, you're right. And it looks different when you do that. It looks like a completely different stamp because you're just using elements of it.
Yeah.
You do have the chance to buy these individually if you want to. And you can find all of those details on the website, and we'll put the details up on the screen and let you know. They're at the bottom of the screen. So a fantastic set. 155153 is your item number. Now we're keeping the theme of sunflowers. Sunflowers are such a happy flower, aren't they, Julia?
Yes, they are.
And they grow, unlike me, very tall, very proud, and they always just look up and face the sun.
Yes,
and that's what's lovely to see. I drive to work sometimes in the summer, and there's a field. There's one side it's full of poppies, and the other side,
fantastic.
Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah.
It really. I never get tired of seeing it. And in fact, I've got a huge painting at home of a sunflower field. I just love it. Something about the flower.
You're very lucky to drive past that, actually.
Yeah, I can tell you where it is. It's not too far from here, actually. It's about, I would say, a 20-minute drive. And it is a field, it's just sunflowers. It really is pretty. And what you're getting here is the first option, and this is the sunflower, but the detail in this is wonderful, isn't
Tremendous. Obviously, this is going to work with your the other stamps from the first bundle, which is why we brought it back. Yeah, stunning. Just a single stamp, but obviously you can see really, really big stamp there.
I think I did have a sample of the card
on
there.
We'll find it.
We'll find it. But it is, oh my goodness, it's 30% gone of the stock of that particular stamp. It's remarkable. Think about making a coaster with that, because the image itself is perfect. Or on repeat to make a huge, why don't you make a huge painting or canvas?
Yeah.
Just using that one stamp.
Or you can use it for a background as well.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. The next one along, you have got your teeny background. Love this. You use this on one of the cards. I'll just drop this in to show you to make a background using one of those stamps, just on repeat. So brilliant for backgrounds, brilliant for adding that extra detail. You get 2 stamps in that particular set. And we've also got the tiny, and I'll bring this one in. Again, Julia made a beautiful, beautiful card there. That background, love that background.
Yeah, so very quick and easy to do.
And that was in the 8 o'clock show this morning, so you can watch that on Rewind. We've got a sample now. Oh, wow. This is a sample to show you that fabulous sunflower. Has that got some lustres on there?
That's got your Luscious, yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
So you can see the border from the first set is just stamped and not coloured in.
Yep.
And then the dragonfly from the first lot is on shrink plastic. So you see they all work together.
Wow. Show me can I show you the real size of the dragonfly? And then there it is in the shrink plastic. That's brilliant. It's not lost any detail at all, has it?
No.
$11.99 if you want to go for that one. 603477, and that one is for your backgrounds. Now we do have some stencils for you on the show, and we were using these earlier on in the demonstrations, and I believe we might use some of them in the demonstrations coming up. Now it's a pick and mix on these stencils, and you can choose any 4. They are 6 by 6 inch, 855 311, £11.18. Now, one of these is sold out. That's your Starburst.
Oh, has it gone?
I'm taking that away.
It might.
Yeah.
I did warn everybody. You have to listen to me.
You did. Very, very popular. Let's move that here. Oh, there's another one that's gone. Let's see. The Pebbles. Is that one there?
Yeah, I should think so.
I would think so. Now, can I take that away without destroying anything? Yes, I can.
Oh, well done.
Oh, it's like a game of Jenga or a game of pick-up sticks, isn't it? Right.
There must be another game you can actually mention.
Oh, yeah, Buckaroo. Oh, I love a bit of Buckaroo. Oh, it's hilarious. Right, all of these now are available. If you were to choose 4, Julia, which 4 would you choose?
Definitely
and
that
why?
one, textures.
Okay.
Because you've got 4 different different patterns in there.
Yep.
I'd probably go for the hummingbird because that looked absolutely stunning this morning and makes me a card. I'd probably go for that one down there as well.
The script.
Yep. And I'd go for this one down here as well. So that would be my 4.
Could you pass me the hummingbird? Lovely, Chloe. And the butterfly. I just want to show you them, actually, some samples. This is that remarkable hummingbird. That's fantastic, isn't it?
We did that in the 8 o'clock show. It makes a complete card on its own.
Yeah, it really does. And what have you used through the stencil?
That's Slap It On mixed with some of the Mermaid Tresses Luscious powder.
Wow.
Then pop through the stencil, remove the stencil, and then sprinkle some of the unicorn sparkles on top.
And we did the butterfly as well. I'll grab that to show you.
So this is slightly different. So what we did was we took our Slap It On and Mermaid Tresses that was mixed together, and we added some of the unicorn sparkles to it, and mixed it all up and then popped it through. So it's slightly different, but it it still sparkles.
£11.18. You're saving £4.78. You choose 4, but if you want to choose more, you can do. The price will just change accordingly for you. Take advantage of that saving and maybe go for more if you want to. 855 311. We've got some great stencils there, and again, use these with your texture paste, use them with your inks, use them with your spritzers, and have fun.
They're the best value tool ever.
Yeah, you're right.
Because they're so inexpensive, but you can do so much with them.
You certainly can. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can head to see all of the products from Indigo Blue. You can shop by brand as well if you want to. If you see a red banner on any of our products, that means it's available on Flexi Buy. So if you have that in your basket, anything else that you add will also be on Flexi Buy as well. That price divisible by 2. You've got your Luscious pigments on there, you've got your Slap It On there, and we have got 5-star reviews for you to take a look at. Right, we're coming back with Julia. We've got some demonstrations coming up, but we want to mention our fantastic deal that we've got on these 3. Now, tell us about these, Julia.
Okay, so starting with a staple in the middle, of course. Well, we'll just start on one end. Yep. This is a superfine clear embossing powder.
Okay.
It's a big 60ml pot.
Yes.
Normally, your embossing powders are either 10 or 20ml, so you're getting at least 3 times that.
Superfine?
Superfine. So that means that you're going to, when you pop it onto your ink, you're going to keep all the detail. It's not necessarily visible to the eye, but when you actually start to colour in, if you've got stray embossing powder, it means that your colour won't go where the embossing powder is.
Perfect.
And you don't want that.
So that's your embossing powder.
Yeah.
Right.
Then we've got, we go with this one first.
Okay.
So this is your Magic Sparkle. Sorry, I'm taking you over.
No, you can open them if you want.
So this is the Luscious powder, but what it is, it's like a booster to your regular Luscious powders. So if you can just use it on its own, and it's quite kind of a white and sparkly, but when you add it to a Luscious, it makes the Luscious not just shimmer, but sparkle as well.
Ooh, lovely.
So that's really cool.
And then
we've got the unicorn sparkles, and I'll read you again what Kay wrote to me about them. She said, unicorn sparkles, a very special product which is harvested under a full moon in the enchanted woods at a secret location, and no unicorns were harmed in the process.
Oh,
so it's an iridescent glitter,
right?
Which you can see when we did the hummingbird. We added it to the top of the Slap It On, and that gave us oomph.
Yeah, it certainly did. Here's the hummingbird. I'll just pop that down.
So this is the hummingbird, just on plain Slap It On,
which is lovely, and you can see that lovely, fabulous.
Isn't it beautiful?
Fabulous colours in there.
It's understated. We're going to do something on top of that, because what Kay recommended, so we will do that at some point.
And this is using it with the Luscious that we've got.
The Luscious,
available.
and then on top of the Luscious.
Superb. Right, I'm being told we're busy for these, so I do need to tell you that nearly 60% of the stock has gone. Ooh, right, okay. Could be an idea to get them in your basket. £13.99. They were selling in between shows, you see.
See, they're going to last a long time. I mean, that might be a little pot, but that's a meaty little pot.
Yeah,
it
certainly
really is.
A bit like you.
Yeah, I know.
What
are you trying to say about me?
No, I didn't mean that. That sounds awful. No, I didn't mean it in that way.
I'm only teasing you. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine.
Other pots are available.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
Julia.
Okay, should we demo?
Please.
Okay.
That'll
right,
get me out
so
of it.
we're going to do something like this, but don't worry, I'm not going to do all the colouring. I've done some of it. But what we're going to do is we're going to do it on black cards, so you can see the difference. I won't necessarily use the same Luscious powders because I won't have remembered what I used before.
Okay.
But we're going to set that up. So we're using the berries and the butterflies, and we're using the sunflower and the dragonfly. Right, so I've already set up in my Stamp Perfect, which I got from here, my stamps, and I'm going to actually stamp the dragonfly as well at the same time. I've dusted just a piece of black card with an anti-static bag and laid all my stamps out.
Oh, that's a good
This
idea.
I would do if I'd picked that one up.
You've even got the borders around there as well.
Yeah, I've put the borders on as well.
Fantastic.
So that's all 3 stamps from the berries and just the dragonfly.
Superb.
So I'm going to ink them up with ink them up with a Wow embossing pad, which is my embossing ink of choice nowadays. I find it nice and juicy.
I do find that a great stamp to have, just that one line, that border, because if I can just show you there, sorry, there you go. You've got the line.
What are you laughing at?
I don't know.
What, me licking my stamp?
No. Did you?
Yeah. Well, I didn't. No, I didn't actually lick my
Please
finger.
be careful licking your stamps.
Yes.
Don't lick your stamps. But that line there, it's like a little, it's a distressed line, which could be very difficult for you to create, but you've got the stamp to do that. It also comes with your main stamp, and you've got the sentiment in there as well. So these are excellent value for money. They really are. When you see that on the front, you think, oh, you just focus on the stamp, but you're getting all the other elements with that as well. You can buy that individually if you want to.
Right, so let's see. I don't know what. I must have had some glitter or something on the back of my stamp, and it wasn't sticking very well.
That's all right, Julie. If you're hungry, you're hungry. What can I say? You're amongst friends.
Yeah, that looks good. Now, I could just emboss it with the clear powder, and then that would look quite nice, but I wouldn't be able to read my words, and I want to be able to read my words. So I'm going to put some of Phil's gold embossing powder on, so hopefully Kay's all right with that.
Oh, will Kay be watching today?
She was watching earlier.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Or did we have a report back? Were we okay?
We were fine.
Hello, Kay, if you're watching. Kay's fabulous, isn't she?
She is, yes, absolutely. And these are stunning stamps, so it's quite a privilege being able to work with them.
Well, you get so much, you really do. It's not just the main stamps in there, with the sentiments as well as like the extra stamps, like in this particular one, you've got the line stamp. You can mix and match, and that's the beauty of owning and buying that complete collection.
It is, yeah.
Because you can then actually mix and match, and I think it's about 12 stamps in total. I'll give them a bit of a tally up that we've got on the front, but I think it's 12
It's not just the number though, they're quite large stamps as well, aren't they? So,
yes, they are.
So it's the fact that you're getting 2 DL sets and an A5 set. That means more to me, really, than the number of stamps, because we could have loads of stamps that are just like a centimetre big.
Yeah, true.
So I've got a bit of ink from where I moved my stamp. There we go. Okay, so we'll heat set that now. Tool, there we go. You do need, with any detailed stamp, you do need a superfine embossing powder.
Do you?
And Phil's the superfine, the Sentimentally Yours ones, and obviously the clear one from Kay is superfine as well.
Oh, look at that.
So we can see our words coming out.
And I think that was a great way of using that stamping platform as well, to put everything out on there before you stamped it.
It also means that you can bulk stamp. So you can just keep on putting pieces of paper in there, and every single one will be in the same place.
Yes, sure.
So if you wanted to do like invitations, or if you're just doing like notelets, or you're doing things to sell at a craft fair or something like that, you know that you can do loads the same.
It's a great idea.
Or if you're doing it for like children's groups, you know, if you want to keep the children occupied, you can just stamp loads out for them, and then they can just sit and colour in.
Sure.
And this is quite mindful colouring in, because it's so detailed.
Look at the detail.
Yeah, the design is quite intricate.
Wow, look at the little berries on there.
They're just stunning stamps. They really, really are.
They really are.
As soon as, you know, myself and the design team saw them, we just thought, wow, you know, amazing.
Do you know what, Julia? Just like that.
Just like that, yeah, yeah. You don't need to colour it in if you don't want to, so hold it up to camera 3.
I'm just thinking, if you use some fabric inks, if you had some black fabric and put that on in gold and had it in like a wall hanging, you know, with a bit of wood at the top, that would look incredible.
Yeah, the border stamps are really lovely for that.
Wow.
Okay, so that's how I would stamp.
Okay.
But I've got one already stamped and colour in. So what I'm going to do is just colour in a dragonfly that I've cut out.
Okay.
So what we could do is put the dragonfly on separately, so he'd be, you know, doubled up.
Yes.
But he's going to be single on my one that I've done. Okay. So just to do a little bit of colouring, but not spend ages, because I want to get through loads of stuff.
You know, if you've got a bit of wire, thick wire, you know, that that you put things on the end of and they stand up. In a plant pot, if you had the dragonfly, that would look really nice.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, let's get.
Can you tell the difference between dragonflies, male and female? I think there's. I think there is a way, but I'm not sure.
Are you ever close enough to be able to tell the difference?
Maybe not, but I've taken some fantastic pictures of dragonflies.
Have you?
We've had an email from Kay, actually. She's watching.
Hi, Kay.
Hello, Kay. And Kay has got a cuppa on the go.
Oh.
And she's pretending to work. I'm sure you are working.
So I've got some, in my palette here, I've got some Luscious powders that I've used before.
And Kay says she loves using Phil's products, so it's okay, Julia. That's the message.
It's too late, Kay, I'm sorry. So we've got some Luscious here that I've already used before. So I like to kind of just keep them in my palette and then just rejuvenate them with a little bit of water.
What colour are you using
there? Peacock.
The peacock. Now the peacock comes with the buttercup and the cheeky peach. They are a set of 3. Now these are powders. They are going to last you a long time, and they are superb to work with. You can use them as Julia is with water. You can reactivate them as well, so you can put them in your palette, and you can also mix them with your other mediums as well. $14.97, you're getting 3, so that's your peacock and your buttercup and your cheeky peach just there, so that's 3, and there's 60 ml in each, which is a lot. You've also got the next set down, which is your green, the vintage rose and the gold, so you get those 3 there, which are fabulous. These really are remarkable to work with. And then you have got your blackbird, your mermaid trestle.
Tresses even.
Tresses. What is a mermaid tress? Tresses.
I don't know. Ask Kay.
Mermaid tresses. Kay, what is a mermaid tresses?
I would think it's the hair. Would it be the hair?
I thought it might be the
tail.
The tail.
But then
and the scales, because they're not.
There's another one called mermaid tails.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I bet it is the mermaid's tresses. Are
they blue? They would be.
I think it's actually a seaweed.
Is it?
I think it is. Sure, I've seen that somewhere. But you've got your 3 beautiful colours there.
Right. So what I'm doing is I've painted some of the peacock, and I'm on the other side of the wing. I'm painting some of the mermaid tresses.
Do you want to know the difference between the dragonflies, the male and female?
Can we actually say it on air?
I think so.
Okay. So it's not rude?
Well, I don't know what it is, but apparently the male dragonflies have a bulge and the females don't. But I'm not sure where the bulge is within.
I think you should stop there, really.
Okay. Well, I don't know, do I?
So in my little pot here from the 8 AM show, I've got some of the mermaid tresses mixed with some of the Magic Sparkle.
Ooh.
Now the Magic Sparkle, remember, is like a boost to your Luscious. So it gives the Luscious a bit more sparkle. So we can then add that, probably too much there, in the middle, and try and merge it together a little bit. I've got a little lump.
Now, if you are buying from us today and you want to take advantage of our Freedom Frenzy deal, it stops tonight at 6 PM. So if you've not used it already, it's 1 per household, 1 per customer, 1 time only, in 1 show. It ends today at 6 PM. Terms and conditions apply. Take your mum out later and the dog needs a walk.
But you do need to spend £40 or more to qualify. And if you are a Freedom member thinking, well, what about me? What about you? We have got a discount for you. £6.97, one time only, one person only, one household only. Ends at 6 o'clock today. Take your mum out for dinner.
And the dog
cat
needs
feeding.
Oh, the cat needs feeding?
Yes.
Right, OK. So if you're Freedom member, you grab a cat. I'm all right then.
Kay has sent an email in. Tresses is hair. Oh, it's the hair
I
of
said
the
it was the
mermaid.
hair, didn't I?
know, you did, you're right.
So look, can you see what I've done? So I've just kind of merged in, and I've got some of the kind of unicorn sparkles in the middle, so it should be more sparkly in the middle when it dries.
That is absolutely stunning.
So, and for the body, I've got in here, I've got some, this is the blackbird, which is the black one, mixed with some gold. So I've made myself a bronzy colour. Don't be frightened of mixing your Luscious together.
Okay.
Because then you get lots of other different tones. For instance, if you mix the blackbird, the black one, with the green, then you get a much darker green.
You do.
So all of your blacks are going to make things dark. Your blackbird's going to make everything darker, and then if you add your magic sparkles, it's going to lighten it and it's going to give it some sparkle.
I wonder what the black and the cheeky peach would look like.
Should we have a look?
Be interesting.
Let's have a look. So I've got some cheeky peach
so if you're
in
going
here.
for more than one set, it's nice to know what all the different combinations. Because you can make those lighter colours a little bit more grungy and vintage, I guess.
So we've got some cheeky peach in here already.
Okay.
We just pick up a little bit of your blackbird. Remember, just add a little bit at a time.
Ooh.
Give it a mix. That's probably a little bit dark. So messing around with it. Go to my peach. And then we'll add a little bit more peach.
You're like an alchemist.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Well, you know, mixing colours is a little bit of alchemy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if we look at this now.
Well, that's like a nice, it's a nice slate grey, isn't it?
Yeah, so let's just do a little bit on the back of here. That's quite nice,
That is
actually.
quite nice, yeah. It's almost like a
It's mink.
Yeah, mink colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Very nice. You see, method in my madness.
Yeah, absolutely.
I thought, take the two extremes and have a look.
Yeah.
And that is lovely.
It
We
is
like
nice,
that.
isn't it? So do that. So all we need to do now is, hopefully this is dry. Actually, when paper's a little bit wet, it keeps its form a little bit better.
Okay.
So we're just going to add it to our card. Let's see. And then we'll put some foam pads underneath the wings, just to make sure that we're going to keep some shape.
Okay.
And put some more here. These are the foam pads that Kay has.
Yeah, these are available on the website. We'll put the details on the screen if you want to get hold of these. They're a good size, actually.
Very sticky. There's two sizes. You get this size and like a half size, so a square. So we're going to pop him just there.
Perfect.
Perhaps I should have probably put some glue on as well. Let's put a little bit of glue under his tail.
Details on your screen right now for the foam pad kit. 12 sheets, and they are 12 by 12 2mm and 12 sheets of 12 by 12 by 24.
There we go.
By 2mm.
So here's a bit of difference. So we've got a white one.
You got it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see.
They're not exactly the
Fabulous.
same colours, but they're both kind of stunning in their own way.
Yeah, they really are. They really are. Love that. Thank you, Julia, for that. What
Okay.
a lovely demonstration. Right, let's show you the individual stamps that we've got available on us still. So if you wanted to go for that lovely the dragonfly and the sunflower, $19.99 for those two. 957938 is your item number. You got a freedom price on that, Freedom members. If you become a Freedom member recently, this is what it's all about. Discounts and P&P included. £16.99, 957939. You've got your DL size. This is lovely. If you look at this, you've got your blackberries in there, you've got your foxglove, you've got your ladybird, you've got your dragonflies in there, and you've got your butterflies as well. So that's your butterfly and berries, $15.99. The other option, I like this one. This is your sunflower and butterflies, and you've also got the sentiment on the side as well. Such great value for money. Best value, of course, is in the full set because you're getting all of them. And they are red rubber as well. And you're getting together 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stamps in total if you are going for the whole set. And what's nice is that you get the main areas of your stamps, but you also get the additional borders, you get the additional wording as well, so you can build up your sentiments. Incredible value for money. Beautiful samples we've got here to show you. This one is by Rachel. Isn't that, wow, isn't that lovely? It's so nice on a log just there. It's not all about colour, because you could stamp and use some embossing. And just, yeah, that is very nice. You could use one stamp and then use it over and over again to build a background. This is very, very cleverly done. It really is. Here's a lovely sample. This is on a piece of canvas board. Show you this, so you can pop that onto your wall. You could make 3, couldn't you? You could colour coordinate them to your rooms, or you could just make them in different colours if you wanted to. Let me show you that one just there. This is lovely, isn't it? Again, you've got that lovely background. Don't worry, don't hurry. But if these are in your baskets, don't worry, but do check out your baskets. If you don't want to use all of your, at least here you can get things in your basket. What you can do is not use all of the stamp, but you can use part of the stamp just here. Again, what a beautiful image that is on that black background, but with those lustres. Fantastic, love these. Oh, you can, I'll show you a couple of other samples here. You could make some artist trading cards, or you could just make some really nice cool discs, or fridge magnets. You could put some magnet on there and create fridge magnets. So you've got the, I've got to get this in the right order. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, that's the middle one. That's the first one. Smell the flowers. Yeah, it wouldn't work out with flowers the smell. Flowers the smell. No, the flowers smell. Could work. Yeah, I like that one. Or if you wanted to, I just want to show you these. You could make some earrings. Dingly dangly earrings. Nice. Ooh, ooh. There you go. All right, too close, too close. Let's back off. Why change a lifetime of laughter? That's what I say. Right, let's move on. 155153 is your item number, 44.97, saving £7. Excellent value for money. And remember, you can buy them individually. Flexi buy is available on this price, which means anything else you buy will be divisible by 2. Flexi buy is interest-free payments. Now, we've got some individual stamps for you. Same item number, individual. These are your A6 in size. First of all, we've got that glorious sunflower, haven't we? That is absolutely superb. If you want that particular stamp, £11.99. 603477 is your item number. Next up, you've got your teeny backgrounds. Great for making your backgrounds if you want to. Let me pop that there because that's for that one. Let me bring this one in. This is one that Julia made in the earlier show using the teeny, making that background, which is fabulous. Remember, you get 2 stamps in this set, £11.99, and they are both red rubber. So you've got that lovely zigzag chevron, could be a tie thread if you want it to be, and you've got those lovely flourishes down the bottom. Turning that around to show you right there. And that was your teeny. How about your tiny? Lovely, lovely stamp set. Again, you've got the 2. The top one and the bottom one, lovely checks there, nice distressed edge to them. Love those swirls at the bottom. You're going to have a lot of fun colouring those in, but they do look remarkable if you use them with embossing powder. This is one that Julia made earlier today using one of the stamps from this particular set. 603477 is your item number if you want to go for any of these. You just need to choose £11.99. Great price, great price. If you want all of them, you can do. It's entirely up to you. We do have some stencils on the show as well, which are perfect for all kinds of different crafting. If you want to get hold of your stencils, it is a set of 4, any 4. Let's show you what these could look like. So you've got your hummingbird. If you wanted to go for your hummingbird, that's what your hummingbird would look like. It works out to be just under £2.80 per stencil. Magnificent. Love that look. That's your hummingbird. If you want the butterfly, there's a sample of the butterfly. Beautiful, isn't it? Really, really is. But your choice, any 4. That is the butterfly just there. Now, if I was choosing 4, 6 by 6 in size, what 4 would I go for? I'm going to take Julia's advice, because these 2 here have got lots of stamps on them. So I'd go for both of those, because you've got so many different backgrounds to work with. So that's 2. I would then go for, I do like the script, so that'd be my 3rd one. Do you know what? I'd have a bit of fun with that. I'd go for the drips, which are just up here. That's my 4. What are your 4? Might be the same as me, might be totally different. 855 311 is your item number, £11.18. That's for all 4, by the way. All 4 you get to choose on your stencils. Let's have a look at the website. And let's have a look at the Luscious. Oh, these are luscious. Love that picture. Great picture. And as the picture suggests, you can mix them up if you want to, mix different colours. 25mm in each of those. I think I said 60mm earlier on. I might have done. There's 25mm in each, which is about 60 in total for the set. I think that's what I was alluding to. You've got your 3 different sets. You've got your Buttercup, your Cheeky Peach and your Peacock, your green, your Vintage Red and your Gold. And then you've got your Blackbird, Cherry Lips and your Mermaid Tresses, mermaid hair. Fabulous. Just choose which 3 you want. They're going to last you a long time. Just again, to clarify, 25mm in each. Apologies if I said 60. Right. Can we give a quick mention to the Unicorn Sparkles again?
Yes. We're going to use them in a minute.
We're going to use them right now. So we've got your
clear embossing powder.
Clear embossing powder. Super fine in there. We've got that gorgeous Luscious extender. And we also have your Unicorn Sparkles as well. We are over 70% of the stock gone of this trio, £13.99 for all 3, and we're going to use them now. These are 60mm. Maybe I didn't say the others were 60mm. I think it was these, I said. Anywho's, let's get back
to demonstration. Right, I'm going to put 2. We're using the, I don't know, they look like tulips. I don't know what this stencil's called. You have got this one, haven't you? Have you?
I think they are roses.
Are they? They're flowers.
I think
they're just say flowers.
They're flowers.
They're flowers, right. Okay.
Flowers and leaves.
Yeah. So we're going to put a couple of little thingies of slap it on our mat. And then we're going to add some Cheeky Peach.
Oh, lovely. That is a lovely colour. It's like a coral colour, isn't it?
It is actually, yeah. I think
I do like that.
A separate one called coral. Let's get rid of
Cheeky
that.
Peach.
And then we've got a little bit of the green in the other pile. Probably far too much there, but I am heavy-handed with absolutely everything I do. So
there are the details on the screen are for your super thick slap it on, £11.99, 648 291 225mm with that.
Yeah, look at the mess I'm getting in.
That's all right.
This is going to be very rich in Luscious, this one. You'd think I'd know by now how to do it properly, wouldn't you?
Well, it's nice to have a bit of richness,
yeah,
isn't
but
it?
you know, this is what you guys will do at home. You do the same, make the same mistakes I do, so it's absolutely fine. Oh, you might not. You might get it perfect first time. So that's that one. Then we're going to mix this one up. Just be careful because it is powder, so it is likely to poof around.
Of course.
But always
do your folding technique like you would fold flour and egg.
You could do actually. You could make a hole in the middle and then do your spaghetti kind of thing. Yeah, absolutely. Because you do that with spaghetti, don't you? Make a well of flour and then you put your eggs in the middle, don't you?
Oh.
Don't you?
Do you know what? I've never made pasta, but if ever there was a time to make pasta, now's the time.
Yeah, actually, if you can get the flour, that is.
Well, you can just use flour and water to make pasta.
Yeah,
you
but
don't need the eggs.
if you can get flour.
Yes.
Right, so we're gonna actually try. If it's not always perfect, it doesn't have to be. Try and fill the leaves in the green. There's the stem. Just try and be careful not to go underneath your stencil. But there are ways round it, because when I did my original, I just put the sentiment over where it had bled a little bit. So you can. That's what sentiments are for. Or a butterfly, of course.
Of course.
Yeah. So that's that. And there's another little
it's
bit.
also your thumb as well. Helps when you're showing.
Yeah, yeah.
Put your thumb over it.
So yeah, yeah. But cameramen are a bit naughty, aren't they? They go on the bit that you don't want them to see. They do that. They do that.
Yeah. You should see what our directors do.
Right. So there's our peach over the flower.
Lovely.
And then, do you have them all mixed up before you do it? Because slap it on can actually start to stick a little bit quick.
Yeah.
Because it is a glue as well. And it might tear your card if you're not quick enough. This we can use, so don't worry about this. Sometimes you can do a couple.
Are we going to use the unicorn sparkle?
We are.
Ooh.
We are going to put it on in a minute. Just be patient.
I'm just excited about
I know
unicorns.
You are. I know you
now
are.
that I know they're real.
I know. Well, you always knew they were real.
Yes, yeah. It was just you were trying to say they weren't real.
I know. I've learnt my lesson. I won't tell you little lies anymore.
Just while you're doing that, can I show you some unicorn sparkles with the indigo blue diamond resin? This is quite
stunning, isn't it?
Are you ready for this? This is quite spectacular. That looks like a galaxy inside there, doesn't it? Yeah, that's your unicorn sparkles.
Iridescent glitter's tremendous, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Catches the light beautifully.
And no unicorns were harmed in the gathering of the unicorn sparkles.
So do you want to see my stencil reveal?
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Yes, go on.
Right, so this is as it is in the raw. See, it started to stick already.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. So obviously into a bowl of water, give it a bit of a jiggle. Get in there.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's fine. That looks rather lovely, but you can make it look absolutely fantastic by adding your unicorn sparkles on top. So we don't want to waste any, so we're going to catch the excess.
Okay.
And where are my unicorn sparkles? There
Oh,
they
yes.
are. Yes, I do.
As soon as you open it up, it's like, ta-da,
Yeah,
sparkles everywhere.
I'll give it towards me. And there we go. Give it a wiggle.
Wow. Oh my word. Look at that.
Tremendous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like hundreds of diamonds just shining away, catching the light with all that lovely shimmer and glimmer.
But you know, my version, because I've only got the unicorn sparkles on Saturday, so obviously I needed to prep beforehand. So this is the dry version without.
Yep.
So that's the without. That's the with.
And that's the with.
There is no comparison really, is it? The with wins over, definitely.
That is just fantastic. And from the top looking down, I know we can't get the camera from the top looking down, but from the top looking down, the way it captures the lights, it's almost like, you know when people put lights on in a huge stadium and they're all twinkling away? That's what it looks like.
It does, it twinkles.
Yeah,
It's
thousands of cameras
tremendous
taking
product.
flash photographs.
Yeah.
80% of the stock has gone. Wow, it's beautiful. It really, really is. Absolutely. Oh, I could just sit and just look at that forever. 536958. If you want to go for that set of 3, that includes your unicorn sparkles as well, your super fine embossing powder and your Luscious magic sparkles. $13.99 for all of those. That is excellent value for money. It really, really is. Right,
so
busy.
Going back to the one that's dry, which is, it's naked, it doesn't have unicorn sparkles on it. I'm very sorry about that, but we're using the one that's dry. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab another stencil and just add a little bit more detail to this.
And these stencils are available on a pick and mix, any 4 stencils, and the one that Julie is using now, that is still available.
Yes,
the script.
I thought I'd use the one one of the ones we've got. So we're just going to add a little bit of ink through the stencil, just to add a little bit of detail, just random, and we'll add a little bit down here as
Very nice.
Okay, so that just adds a little bit of interest, doesn't it? Okay,
Yeah.
that's all there is to it. Really easy. And then we'll add just a little bit of ink around the edges to draw it in so it doesn't just come off. And the card I've used is the Pink Frog watercolour card, which is on the show. And the stamping that I've been doing has been on the Pink Frog super smooth card.
Yep.
Both of those are available on the show. So that's going to go on there. Can I trust you to stick that down for me while I do a little bit of colouring in?
Yes, you can. We've had a request, actually, Julia, when you finish this demonstration, if that's all right.
Yep.
We've had a request to see the sunflower from the A6 stamp set. Just stamp it out so we can see it. So we've had a request, so if we can do that. What am I doing?
Just stick that on there, please, darling. Right, okay, so we're gonna colour this dragonfly in with the buttercup and the cheeky peach.
Okay.
I've already done his body in my blackbird and gold mix. Yep. That's the one. Sorry, my brain's going dead now. Right, so we're going to just add a little bit of buttercup to my palette because I've been using a lot of this, and then mix in a little bit of water to make myself a paint.
There you go, all stuck down, ready to go.
Well done, Missy.
Oh, thank you.
And what we'll do is we will actually add in a little bit of Magic Sparkle as well to make it a very sparkly chappy. Okay, so remember this is a boost.
Yep.
So this is going to just make everything sparkle a little bit more.
Okie dokie.
Try not to knock these over. So this is going to go on the tips of my dragonfly, just to blend him in so he's the same. You've got little areas here where you can add some highlights of, you know, that detailed area. You could add some more colours in.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't want to spend ages doing this, especially now as I've got a request, which I feel I ought to do.
Oh, yes, that would be nice. Yeah,
I will do.
It's
I
just
will
to
do.
stamp
There's
out
plenty of time to do that.
I've actually got one that you have stamped on a set. We'll stamp it out live,
Yeah,
but just to show you, this is on a card that Julia made with that particular stamp. With the sunflower. The dragon is shrink plastic used from one of the previous sets that we've got, but that is the sunflower with the little leaf at the side. But we're going to stamp that out live to show you the detail.
That is one of Carolyn's, actually. I can't take credit for that card.
Oh, is it one by Caroline?
Yeah, Caroline.
Caroline, sorry.
Yeah. So I think there's still a little bit of the unicorn sparkles mixed in here as well, so that's going to go in here.
Oh, I like those colours together.
Yeah, yeah. But if they're not right, just mix a little bit of something else in it.
Yeah.
You know, mix your yellow and your buttercup and your cheeky peach together, you know, if you don't think that they're quite right. I'm going to overlap them a little bit just to draw them in. Okay, so that's that done. It doesn't take long because you don't have to stay in the lines. I like that. Especially, it's a lot easier when you're using black ink and clear embossing powder. It seems to just look, you know, you can't beat going on black card with a product like this, but it just has the impact.
Yes.
That's a little bit wet still, but we'll shape it anyway.
Okay.
Okay. And then we'll grab our. There we put them. There they are. Stick these under here, and I've actually stamped this in brown ink, the pine cone Versafine Clear, rather than black, because it just sometimes it's nice to use a different colour ink.
Yeah. Can I let people at home know that
Yes.
we are limited stock on the Unicorn Sparkle Kit? Limited stock, $13.99. If you've not done it so already, pop these into your basket so you can get these luscious mediums home. 536958 is your item number. Limited stock, though, for your Unicorn Sparkles, your Superfine Embossing Powder, and your Luscious Magic Sparkles.
Right, so we just had our dragonfly, same as before. And we've also got a sentiment to add as well.
Got about 10 minutes left of this show. Is this your last show today?
It is,
Julia?
yeah.
Oh.
No, I'm not in till next week.
Are you not?
No. I've got some of Phil's new stamps next week.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay, so he's perching on the flower.
Yes.
Because we don't know what type it is. And now on my original, I seeped a little bit there.
Yeah.
So all you do is just pop your sentiment where your mistake is. And you're good. If it's straight, I think it's straight.
Oh, I love that. Very nice. Very good use of colours there. And a lovely use of the stencils that we've got for you in the show, and the stamps as well. Look at that stuff. Love it.
Tremendous, isn't it?
Yep, it really is. Thank you for that, Julia. We are now going to stamp out the sunflower from the A6 stamp size. We'll bring the details up on the screen as we do so.
So we're not embossing it, we're just stamping it, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Right. I'll have to go in my stamp press because it's the only thing I brought with me.
Okay.
So a bit of card. Let's just stamp. No, we'll do it on the super smooth. We'll actually do it properly.
Okay.
There we go. Here's a piece of super smooth. Pop it on there. And we'll just do it with the VersaFine Clear black ink.
Okay.
Remember, if you're using a detailed stamp, it is a good idea to use a good detailed ink. So either a regular VersaFine or what we're tending to use nowadays, a lot of us, is the VersaFine Clear.
Yeah.
This is the first time that this stamp has been used. Sometimes in manufacture you might get a little bit of residue, but we're going for first time.
I love this stamp. Even if you did like a green background with a bit of darker green here and there and just stamped that, you would have your field of sunflowers. The detail in this really is remarkable, with all of the sunflower seeds in the middle, and then you've got those beautiful petals, and sunflowers have so many petals, don't they? They're gorgeous. Really, really is. Do you want me to hold that up for you, Julia?
Here we go.
I'd like you to see. Wow, that
beautiful,
detail, it really is. If you do want to get hold of this, it's only £11.99. 603477 is your item number, but you'll see there that the detail is incredible. Absolutely fantastic. Love that. Love that. With all the seeds ready for the blackbirds to come along and pick them out.
Shall we do something that Kay recommended that I needed to do? Can I do that quickly?
Yes,
it won't take
you can.
long.
Yeah, you've got 7 minutes, Julia.
Oh, have I? Right, okay. So Kay said to me when she told me about unicorn sparkles, she said what's rather nice to do is actually to do like we've got here. So this is the slap it on.
Yes.
Through the stencil, remove the stencil, and then the unicorn sparkles on top.
The unicorn sparkle has sold out.
Oh no!
But we still have the stencils.
Okay, well I'm going to use Luscious.
And the slap it on.
I'm going to use Luscious.
And the Luscious as well.
Okay. So let's use a different colour of Luscious. Let's see. Decisions. Let's use the this one, the Cherry Lips. So she said it's nice if you just paint it over the top. Well, I'm not going to go and paint individually. I'm just not doing that. So what we're doing is going to take a bigger brush, pop some Luscious onto my mat and make a wash. And hopefully this will show. I haven't done this. This is what Kay told me to do.
Is that like two-tone?
I think this is two-tone. This will probably, if we look on a black card, this will probably be blue or purple. Yeah,
oh my word! What sets that in? What sets that in?
That's
the Cherry Lips.
The bottom
is
one.
the bottom. Oh my! Now, hang on a minute. Do you know what we need to do?
It's the
do you know what we need? Yeah, can we? Can we just do it over the black into the white?
Yeah. Which you'd see anyway when I do it.
Look at that. Amazing. That's the colour on white. That's the colour on black. Wow.
I know, I like the vintage rose is a duotone as well.
Ooh. Right, vintage rose. Might have to show that.
Yeah, well let me do this first.
Yeah, sure. It comes with the green and the gold. Oh, Julia, that's fabulous.
So we're doing just a wash over the top. Obviously we lose some of the glitter, but we can dust it off afterwards because the water won't actually glue it. So we'll be able to dust it when it's dry. See if I can get in between the tail feathers there. That's quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah. I like that. Isn't that fabulous? Very effective. Just changes it completely, doesn't it?
Yeah, changes it completely. So obviously when it's dry, you just dust the excess glitter off. Now, if we... And I'll get the vintage rose out so we can do a twofer on this.
I love twoffers. They look great.
As in 2 techniques in one go kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right. So what would you?
If I, can you go from white to black?
I
so you
can.
go straight over.
I can.
Because this is really effective. If I place that there for you, we're going to go from the white. Shall I turn it over and then it makes it clearer?
You can do whatever you like.
Let's pop that down there.
What are you doing
now? Have you got
now?
more black card anywhere?
I have.
No, just do it. Go from there to there.
Turn that over.
You got that on it?
Oh, I have.
Yeah, you see. Method in my madness.
There is madness, definitely.
Yes. No method. I'll hold that there.
Right.
So we're going to go from the. Look at that.
I don't know if it's going to be so obvious. It's quite runny, that one. It is a duotone, but it's not an evident one. It's browny. It's coppery.
Yes. A bit coppery.
I've got it a bit too runny.
I think, yeah, it's probably a bit runny.
Sorry.
It's all right. I'll let you off just this once, Julie. You know.
Let it dry. Let it dry.
Yeah, you can start. Yes, you can start to see that.
Copper.
Yeah, I need to lift it up really.
It's like
oh dear, you see, that's why I should just leave it to you really. Can you see that? If I hold that up, you've got that two-tone effect. That's drying a little coppery there, but it's the same colour over on the white. Remarkable, and then it's just brilliant. Love that.
So this is the one that's. Where the Slap It On was mixed with the Unicorn Sparkles first.
Yes.
And then we're going over with the Vintage Rose. A tiny little bit of water, probably have too much now, because I'm using a big brush. So when you do it this way, then the Unicorn Sparkles are encased within the Slap It On.
Yes.
So when you do it this way, they're not going to fall out. It's not going to come out so much. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
So you're going to keep the glitter encased still.
These are fabulous to use, and I love the way that you can use some of the colours on white and black, and they look completely different. Yeah.
There are quite a few duotones in the Indigo Blue range now. So that's the other one. That's a little bit easier to see because the glitter's stayed put.
Yeah. Great for your journaling, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your scrapbooks and things like that.
Yeah.
Just to be able to wash over all of those different stencils.
Yeah.
The stencils are available as a set of 4, a great deal. And we've also got those Luscious pigments. Oh, my word. We're getting busy for these now. £14.97, and you get a set of 3. We've got 3 different colourways for you. The most popular is the Buttercup, the Cheeky Peach, and the Peacock. That one is the most
perfect
popular.
for your sunflowers, so that's not surprising that that's the most popular today.
And then the next one down, I really like this set.
Yeah, that's cool.
You've got your green, you've got your Vintage Rose, and you've gold, and it's a lovely gold, isn't it,
It
Julia?
is a lovely gold, and again, that's good with your sunflowers and your green for your foliage.
And the bottom 3 are the Mermaid Tresses, Cherry Lips, and your Blackbird.
Which is really useful because you can use the Blackbird to make anything darker.
Yeah, and you can mix the colours as
Yes,
well, like we
absolutely,
did
yeah.
earlier on.
Yeah.
You can reactivate them.
Yeah, and if you've got the Magic Sparkle, this first bundle, then mix your Magic Sparkles in with them as well.
It's a great idea, yeah. And they're going to go a long way, aren't they, Julia?
Yeah.
They're going to last. £14.97 for your pigments, 749,767. Get them home and enjoy using them. Just experiment, would you say?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, it's the only way we learn, isn't it? By experimentation. And if it doesn't work, then just tweak it and try it a different way.
Yeah, it's always a good way to do it. Fabulous stamps on the show. The stencils have been very, very busy. Do go and have a look at those. We've sold out of the Unicorn Sparkles, unfortunately, but you've also got your Luscious pigments as well. Now, when are you back, Julie? This is your last hour today.
I'm back on the 25th and 26th with a one-day special for Sentimentally Yours.
Superb. Right, we've got more shows coming up here on Hochanda. Stay where you are. Grab yourself a cup of tea. Check out your baskets if you've got anything in there at the moment to make sure you've got it. And remember, if you're watching us on Smart TV, yes, turn us into high definition. Do that by pressing the button. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Coming up next, we've got Catherine and Lou with StudioLight Sketchy Flowers. Diamond Dots One Day Special continues on with Hayley. And then Sentimentally Yours with our Phil is back at 2.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Welcome to Hochanda, of course. Now, look who's next to me. We've not had a show together for ages.
No, I'm really happy about this. We're together now.
Cool. How are you?
I'm really good. Good.
Yes, I'm really, really well. Yes, excited to be here as always with wonderful guests like yourself, Lou.
Thank you.
No, it's always a joy to come to work. Now, I've got to say, we've got some amazing prices today.
Yeah.
And amazing products as well.
I'm not privy to prices, so when I saw them this morning, I was like, what? Hang on. Right.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, you're in for a treat. Let's have a look at what we've got for you, because we're talking about sketchy flowers today. We've got the florals for you. We've got various different designs for you, not just stamps, but we've got dies as well. Now, we're going to look at these as pairs to start with. So what we've got here then, this is floral number 426. Now, that doesn't tell us much about the style of the flower, but it makes sense because all of the products are given numbers just to make it easy at the other end, isn't it?
Yeah, because there's a language thing here, and you know, obviously they don't want to give them a Dutch name, and then and it just stops error. So you know, you call them what you are, but they are beautiful, and I think sometimes they look like one flower to one person and something else to someone else. So
that's true. Do you know what I really like about this? Because you've got the stamp there, but you've also got the die, and it isn't the die that cuts that stamp. It's two individual designs there, which is really nice.
The best bit about it is because you've got you can sort of cut the other one out and decoupage it, but then you've got that as a silhouette, or you can actually colour that one as well. So I think you've got the best of both worlds here.
You have. Now you have actually. It might be easier if I just take that bit off. Let's do it that way, so you can see the image. And that is a great way. That's a great reference for colouring in. I mean, we've just seen Phil's great pens as well. They'd be perfect for this.
Oh, they are. I've got some of his paintbrush pens as well.
They're great, aren't they? £12.99, that's all it is for the pair. So you've got the stamp and the die set as well. 789 329. And I've got to say, oh, let's put that way. Really good sizes as well, really big. You don't have to use the whole flower with the stem. You could stamp off the page, shorten the stem.
Absolutely.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you
Doesn't
could do a
matter.
repeat pattern with that without even using the stem on it, so.
You certainly could. Already busy on that one. Now we've got another pair for you here as well. So this time, this is number 428. You can see you've got the rose. there. Again, a beautiful size.
It is, and it's, like you say, iconic this. You can use it as it is a single piece, you can repeat it in the background, but it is quite a sizable one, this. This is A5 at least, isn't it? Or is it A? Yeah, A5. A5. And even the leaves as foliage in the background make great patternage. So.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
And that's, although it's not a rose, the die cut with it, it almost looks like a dog rose, doesn't it?
It does, actually. That's very true. Yeah. It really is. Do you know, you've got the best of everything with these. I can't get over the prices. £12.99, saving £4 on this one. Item number 545351. Just to let you know, dispatch date is from the 24th of March because of coming from the Netherlands, of course. But it doesn't finish there. It just gets better. Just stay with us. Now, this one, you've been buying ahead on this one. We're very, very busy on this one. I can see why. Do you know, I need to move that stamp because the inspiration there, just as a reference for colouring, to see where to put the colours, to shade, isn't that gorgeous?
And that looks to me, and that's like a poppy, but it also reminds me of a sweet pea.
Ah.
Is it a sweet pea? Yeah, yeah.
It does, I can see what you mean by that,
You could have them sort of like in a vine shape.
You could do, couldn't
you? It does look slightly like it, but you know, if you change the colours, it changes to me, it changes the flowers totally.
And poppies don't have to be red if you're doing poppies. They can be blue, they can be pink.
Petunias as well, have those down-hanging ones. There's
Lovely.
trailing, not down-hanging, trailing petunia. You know what I mean. It's a good job you know what I mean.
Lovely. 060217 is the item number if you want that one. We're very busy on that one. We've got one final pair to show you. Now this one here, item number, well, before the number of the product is 427. But you can see this is really a tulip, isn't it? Look at that.
And it's quite apt coming from Amsterdam and
it certainly
Holland.
is.
But yeah, it's a beautiful one, that. And then we've got this wonderful, I think it's quite a generic flower, that one, but it could be an iris, it could be not an iris, yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing iris there.
An orchid.
Orchid, yes. Yeah, beautiful. You could layer up as well. You could put more petals on if you wanted, with it being a die. You could change it totally. 147504 is the item number for that one. Again, just £12.99 for the pair. But I said it was going to get better, and it does, because you can go for the whole collection. If you want them all, and wait for the price on this, because there's an even bigger saving for you. You're saving £7 over the whole collection there.
That's good.
£44.96 is all you need to pay for everything. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 individual pairs. So that's 8 items there, 8 sets, because you've got 4 stamps, 4 die sets, all for that price.
That's just over a tenner a pack, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's 11, yeah, 44. Well, 11 and something.
Look at that.
That's really good value. For a die and a big stamp, it's not a little stamp.
No, and there's 2 things I can mention here as well. The price at £44.96, if you want to pay that now, you'll still qualify for the Freedom Frenzy.
Oh.
Just think about it. If you haven't yet, if you're not a Freedom member, you can become a Freedom member for a month. With no payment at all. You can then opt out if you want to, but once you've saved those savings, you might decide to stay with us. If you're already a Freedom member, we're going to deduct £6.97 from your bill as well, so everybody wins. Just a great bundle there, isn't it? Look at that.
That's really good value, that.
Look at that there.
Wow.
What an amazing buy. £37.99 is the cost if you were going for the Freedom Frenzy. Just think about it. Got to give you these amounts, because it's mind-blowing, really, when you see the savings.
When you think about die cuts, they can be like generally a tenner a piece, can't they, for die cuts?
And you get, it's just amazing. I did say we were going to treat you with prices. Now the next item, I really like this as well, and I think another great buy. Now what we've got here are the faux leather sheets, such pretty colours as well. Baby pink, lavender, light teal and baby blue. There are 2 sheets in each. They're A4, aren't they, Lou, as well? Saving of £4, which is bringing these down to just $15.99 for the whole bundle. What can we use these for?
Everything and anything. Now, it says on the front you can use them with some of your lighter dyes. You can use them. You can use them with your bigs. Everything. But I've cut them with my little journal die. It's a very thin one, and it cut the outline perfectly. If it's intricate, I don't know, but it can cut. So you can use it for that. Sewing, stitching, hand sewing, embossing.
Oh wow!
Heat embossing, painting, you name it. All
so
on that.
So covering your journals, your mobile phones, die cutting your shapes, stamping onto it, creating little, I don't know, purses and things.
Yeah, it's really good for that. Yeah, especially patching as well. It looks good for patching, you know, kids stuff if you want to patch. But yeah, because it's a nice leather feel, it doesn't look. Some faux leathers look a bit cheapy, but this looks.
It is really gorgeous. Quality. Hopefully we'll get to see this then throughout the hour. Now, of course, 2 sheets of each, so you've got 4 colours, 8 sheets in total there, all for $15.99. Item number 531367. I'm sure you can think of many other reasons for using that as well, but already lots of ideas there from Lou. But it doesn't end there. We've got some more goodies for you. So moving down again. We've got the die blocks.
Yeah, everybody loves these, aren't they?
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah. We've got some really good generic ones that, you know, they sort of go across genders and ages, and, you know, something for everybody in these. I like the way that they give you the inspiration on the back as well, so that if you do think, well, what's that, or what do you do? There's a picture there.
There is. I'll show the back in a second. But just look at these. Aren't these gorgeous? The colours are beautiful. You could overstamp and ink onto these if you wanted to as well.
Absolutely.
But as the book says, they are already die cut for you. And the inspiration is very useful because we do struggle, don't we, sometimes to think of an idea. So we can follow those as they are, or we can mix it around.
Yeah, and they're good for your journals.
Fabulous.
Put them in your journal
journals.
pages as well.
Lovely. Well, that one there, you can see item number 017122, Ocean View and English Garden. We've also got another bundle for you as well. Let's have a look at this one as well. La Provence or Province. How do we say it? Provence.
Provence.
Do we? The Provence?
Yeah, Provence.
And Denim Saturdays.
We know what that one is. Double Denim Saturday. Guess it.
Oh, which one shall we look at? Shall we just have a quick flick at one of them? Let's have a look at this one. Oh, beautiful colours in this one as well.
Really quite gentle colours, these. But this one goes really well with your flower one and the previous one. But they sort of mix and match really well on these.
They do. I love the teals and the purples together in this one. And you've got that natural look with the burlap or the hessian sort of effect in there as well.
When I've used that,
it was real.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The first thing they're going like, touch it. Is that real?
There you go, some inspiration on the back there for you as well. $9.99 again, a saving of £2 on this one. 150125, and you're getting both of those. Now I can give you an update as well. The complete collection of the stamps and dies, extremely busy. In fact, I can tell you, half of the stock has already gone.
Oh my goodness.
Half the stock already gone. You are taking advantage of the savings, of course, and hopefully of the Freedom Frenzy as well. 451116 is the item number. Half the stock gone, and we've not even started the demonstrations yet. Are you ready for this? Lou's raring to go.
Very.
What are we going to see, Lou?
Well, I'm not going to do this demo yet, but I'm just going to show you that the die cuts are really interesting in that they're not die cut all the way through. Let me get one here. Oh, come on with it. This is me not being tidy. I'll show you on this. Right, they're actually...
Oh, I see. So you've got areas you can lift.
Yeah, they're all liftable. So I'm going to do this demo in a minute where you do the triple embossing on it. But they all lift up, and then whilst it's warm, if you round the edges, you get a lovely sort of feel. And you can do it when it's cooler, but it is when it's warmer, it is nice. But yeah, they get a really stunning outline as well. So you know, you can use them. That's one how it looks, but you can use them as they are, or you can paint them, or you can do everything with them, but they are quite clever. I like that.
They're very clear. I didn't realise they cut like that.
Yeah,
now, we are
there you
very
go.
busy. Just as you can see there, the banner at the bottom of the screen. Phone lines are very busy. If you can go on to the website, then that is the quickest and easiest way. Do hang on in there. The call centre's working very hard. They'll get to you as soon as possible.
Right, well, I thought what we'd do is something quite simple, because as we was talking about, mixed media scares a lot of people, and I don't want people to think mixed media is not for me. Well, mixed media just means a couple of things together. So I wanted people to think that, you know, don't be put off by that. So I've got some different shapes, and this is just a piece of mount board. It could be anything that you've got. It could be a circle, and then we've got the watercolour paper. So, you know, think about the shapes the die cut. Phil's got some great dies there.
Yes,
you know,
it
cut
has.
them shapes out, absolutely brilliant. So what we're going to do first is just going to do a background, and I've only chosen this one because I like the shape of that, but I would make that into a card. So just something really simple, and so I can tell you this is now 5 by 5.
Wonderful.
So it's a 5 by 5 square, and I don't know how much that is. 3.5, nearly 4. So it just sits nicely on it. And that would be quite a nice, like, it could be, wedding invitations look great on just simple cards like this, and then the rest of it is with colour and
I'm
stuff.
just going to make a little bit of a statement, Lou, if it's all right, because our Flexi, our little flip thing wasn't working earlier. You have got that Flexi buy option on the full collection. I'm sure you've realised that because you've been buying it in your droves. But just to see on screen there now, 2 payments of £22.48. One thing I will say, if you're going for the Flexi buy option, because you're not paying over £40, you wouldn't be able to go for the Freedom Frenzy. So you've got choices there. This is what I've been told anyway. So, yes, £40 or more for Freedom Frenzy. So you can opt out of the Flexi Buy and get your discounts with the Freedom Frenzy, or you can go for the Flexi Buy option and those 2 payments there. Sorry, Lou.
No, it's nice to know. We've got to know, haven't we? Now, I've got a big mat, I've got a smaller mat. I've put them very, very safe. But you can either or. What I'm going to show you is either or. And you've got these stamps, which are brilliant. So, sorry it's a bit mucky. But you don't need to have a mat for these. You can actually just put them on a flat surface and just press them down and then bring your stamp to it. So just really simple. All I'm going to do is I'm going to use an embossing wow. I like these, and I'm just going to, for at the moment, I'm just going to use one. I'm going to use it off this. Get rid of that. But I just wanted to show people that you can actually, you don't, you know, people think I haven't got a block that big. You don't
need one.
No. And all I'm going to do is I'm just utilising one stamp, one part of this pea or poppy or whatever it is, and I'm going into it now. You'd be able to sort of see where you've embossed at home. It's a little bit tricky to see on the telly.
Yeah, lights are very bright in the studio.
Yeah, and I'm making the mistake of pushing a little bit too hard like this, only because you don't want to get the embossing powder in the middle, but it's easily brushed off if you do. You know, sometimes if you press, with it being quite a soft stamp, you want to try and keep that bit clear.
I see.
And I'm just pressed in there, but don't worry, that'll all come off.
Now, we are very busy on the complete collection. You can see the phone lines are still busy, very busy in fact. Half the stock has gone. Lou is using just one of the stamps currently from the full collection. Things are available individually as well, but I'm just going to give you a quick reminder of the full collection. Now, all of them, if you want to go for all the dies, first of all, let's give you this. I'm going to bring the details because you can just go for the dies. If you want all of the dies together, this is the option you want, 451116. So you're going to get, oh, that's the wrong details there, I can see. We will correct that for you, but you can get the dies individually, sorry, the dies all together. Let's just see, there we go, 5 dies in total. 980719 is the item number. You can see the floral dies have numbers to them. That just makes it easier for, of course, at the other end. You can see there's saving of £10 on the dies, £25.99. And if you want all the stamps, so if you don't want the dies at all, you just want to go for all of the stamps, you've got that option as well, so we'll bring the details up there. There we are, same price, £25.99. 20% of the stock has gone on the stamps, saving £10 again, 079307. But we are definitely busiest on the whole collection, and I can see why. I love the fact that the dies are completely different to the stamps, so you really are getting the best of everything. So if I can just show you here. There's just one of the die sets there. If I bring in the stamp that corresponds with that, there you can see the actual size of the stamp. It matches with what you're seeing there as the reference guide for the colours. It's lovely to see the colours there, isn't it? Just as a guide for you. Then, of course, we have the tulip. Again, if I just take that away so you can see the full image there. And the die that goes with the tulip is this one. That looks like a cosmos, but it could be any flower really. Then the one that Lou's using right at the moment we think is probably most likely to be a poppy, but it can be changed, it can be something else. Or Lou thinks it could be a sweet pea as well. I can see why you're saying that actually, especially on this one here. Because of course you can do these any colour that you want, and there's the die that corresponds with that one. And very quickly, we've got the rose. Oh, we seem to be missing a die somewhere. We do have a kind of the dog rose die, I believe, that goes with this stamp. But anyway, the whole collection, it's there on the screen. You will get everything. You will get everything. It must have got caught up with one of the others there. 451116. You'll see them all on the images on the website.
What I've done is I've left some of this just to show you is, when I say about pressing too hard, don't worry if you do get that registration. It does just wipe off. So that's because I was pressing in the middle of the stamp. You do need a block sometimes if you've got a big area, but that's only me being a bit haphazard. It's not the product.
Do you know, sometimes I quite like those little speckles.
I love them, especially when the flowers, because it gives you a sort of really unique feel. So what I've done is I've done it in one of the Wow embossing powders, and they're really quite bright and beautiful, and I love them. And I'm really impressed with this gun.
I know, it's great, isn't it? Because it is directional, so you're getting the heat exactly where you want it.
Two speed.
Yeah.
And when they said, "Oh, try it," I was like, "Right, it's a heat gun." No, seriously,
I agree.
Gun. And then I went and I tried it on number 2, and I was like, "Goodness me, hang on." Sorry.
It's even better when you turn it on.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've just gone round the edge.
Okay.
With the Wow glitter on, and I've done it in a nice bright pink. Because I think you choose the colour for the mood that you want. These make great. I know it's not a thing to say, but you know, sympathy cards or even congratulation cards, all depending on the colour that you use, has a big impact on what you're using it for. So this is the background. So nice bright colour.
Okay.
So, and what I like about these are they go on super sparkly, but actually when you lift them off, they are really sparkly, but they're not as thingy as you think. Can you see that? Rubbish twiggling it. I don't even know where it twiggles, sorry. I don't even know where it twiggles.
Twiggle?
Twiddle, whatever you do where the light is.
Oh, you can see it there, look. There we are.
It's really nice, but it just, I don't know.
I love that. I'm going to start noting these strange words down and make up my own dictionary.
Twiggles.
Twiggle, that's a new one.
I just make up words. I've got, what do they call it? A witherism. A witherism. So I am using my block this time because I do want to keep this. Now, the thing is, I tried this with other stuff, is you don't need to keep the same stamp because this doesn't always look the exact same as the stamp you're using.
No.
So I could use the tulip or I could use something else as a focal point. Because that, really, you don't really know that that's that stamp.
You don't. Do you know something else I've noticed? Well, because it's a great size, it's a big size, but also you've got that flexibility. So you could move the position of that flower there, couldn't you, as well?
And what you can do,
facing the other way.
If you're really neat, if you just chop that line, don't mean damage it, you can pull that away.
Yeah.
And it'll always fit back together. But yeah, you can sort of make that move as well. And just cut that bit in there. So you're right, you really can.
Lovely.
But I'm just going
We're busy on these, Lou. We are very busy. Approaching 60% of the full collection gone now. I can tell you the queue lines, we've got approximately 3 minutes wait at the moment, so if you can go to the website, it is the quickest and easiest way, but do stay with us, we will get to you. Oh, you can use your app as well, of course. Don't forget the Freedom Frenzy, you do need to quote that, you do need to quote it if you're on the phone lines, you do need to quote it if you're on the website, you need to put it into the code box, and then you will qualify, of course, for that. That finishes at 6 o'clock tonight, so take advantage.
Right, I've stamped that one like that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull this up, but I want this one here, and I'm just going to stamp that there. So this is what I like about these, because it's pretty big. It's hard to do this with a little one, but with a big stamp it's not so hard to do. And I'm just going to sort of position where that is there, get that there, and I'm just going to bring that in there.
Okay.
If you use mount board, it's a little bit easier to do. Right, there we go. It looks a bit of a higgledy-piggledy, but it will work out in the end, she says.
Okay. I'm sure it will. I've got every bit of confidence.
Well, you could just do one in the middle if you want. I'll show you. Shall I show you?
I quite like it when they come off the side, though.
Yeah, I do. It sort of got this nice feel to them about being natural. So you can either use the stamp, the ink colour that you've just used, or you can go for something that's quite like a contrast or anything you want. I mean, I'm going to go with. Actually, I will use that because I'll show you a couple of other ways later on.
Okay.
But if you use a nice white one as well, plain white look quite good. Right, so
that is a beautiful colour, isn't it?
It is. It's stunning. I mean, when you first look at me, you think, well, I wouldn't really use that colour, but I tell you what, you would.
Oh, definitely.
You know when you first see colours though, and you think, oh
no, I love that. Straight from the palette. Just look at this.
I think some have got like, it's a bit, what do they call it, window appeal. And then when you actually try them, like lime is another one. I adore lime. I'm just going to clean up this bit here.
We had Marion in recently, didn't we, from WOW?
Yes. Well, she gave me the gun, and I was like, oh, right, thank you. She said, no, try it. And I said, no, I'll buy one. She said, no, just try it and see if you like it first. And I was like, right, okay. And that's when I was blown away by how fast it is. So I've got this colour here. I'm going to emboss it because I need an edge to keep it.
Okay, yeah. Did you say that was just mount board that you've used there?
It's mount board and I cut it out. But you could use MDF.
Yeah.
You could use anything. And the only reason I'm using it, I'll be honest with you, is because I've got it and I wanted to use it. So, you know, we've all got stuff.
You could stamp directly onto MDF as well and keep that natural look of the MDF, couldn't you? And still emboss it. You could. It will take your embossing powders.
Yeah, it's really, and these are the things. It's, you know, think about what you've got, what you're using, and think, right, well, how can I change it up? Because a lot of people look at those stamps and think you can only use them that way.
Just as a reminder, the stamp you use the same one as the first part of the demo, didn't it? It's this one that Lou's using at the moment. 429 is the number of the stamp and the die together. Now the die that goes with that one, it's not here now. I believe it looks like the Cosmos, but you'll see all the details. We'll bring you a picture up on screen actually. There you go. That's what you're getting. For $12.99, very popular this one as a pair, but of course part of that full collection, and that's the way most of you are buying. We're still busy on the phone lines. There you go. Details at the bottom of the screen for the full collection there, if you are going for that. And you've got that Flexi buy if you want to take advantage of it.
It's a way to go though, because it works out at such a nice price for all of them. That's not even a.
Do you know what I love?
£11 in it.
It's amazing value when you think you've got dies in there, and not just any old outline die as well. You've got
really
dimension
nice
with these
dies. They're really nice dies, and like you've just said, you know, you think dies are dies, but they're clever. They're really clever.
I love how you can lift the petals, and if you wanted to, you could snip out those individually and add more behind as well. And or curl them a little bit more, so really make them dimensional.
You can absolutely, all the stuff that you know, you can do with decoupage, you can do with them. You could do several layers together and interlock them. That's something that we could try.
Oh, do you know what you could do as well?
You could do them back to back, couldn't you?
That's what I was just going to say. If you cut two and really spend some time shaping the petals and then stick them back to back, you could hang them. You could put little threads on them, hang them, maybe have them dangling in apertures and things like that.
That'd be really nice, that. I've chosen some colours I've got here. It could be anything that you've got at home. It could be some paints. It could be anything. I've just chosen these, got some colours there.
Okay.
The first thing I'm going to do is negative painting. So I'm going to block the colour out on the background. And the reason I'm doing this is because I need you to focus on the actual flower in the middle.
Okay.
At the moment, you can't do that. So all I've done is I've got some of my Ecoline, but you've got some of the koi as well. Mix up the colours that you want, and I'm just going to go in straight, and I'm just going to do the background. Now, it's sort of, if we bring this in again, my advice is to make sure that you've got some sort of correlation between the colours. Doesn't have to be the same. It just has to be in that family.
Yeah.
Unless you want a complete contrast.
Okay.
And then you go for the opposite side on the colour wheel. But just to go round all the areas, and it doesn't matter with this because it's so forgiving. Whether you think, oh, that was a leaf, doesn't matter.
No,
because
that's,
you just colour
that's
it
true
out.
actually.
You
Actually, the
can't see
poppy
it.
hasn't got any leaves, so you could turn the petals into leaves if you wanted to.
Absolutely, you could. And it's such a nice shape that if you're into your Zentangling and Zendoodling,
Oh, that's
you can
another
do
good point.
Yeah, you could do some really nice colours, designs. Sorry, in the middle.
You could stamp onto your fabric as well and do the technique that you're doing with your fabric paints or your ink tints as well.
Yep, I've got the faux leather we've got.
Actually, I'd forgotten about that. Yes, that's a really good buy, isn't it?
I'm going to do some of this stamping on that just to show people how you can do the same things.
Oh, are we going to emboss on it as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, can't wait.
So here's the colours. So this is negative. I've not brought me water's left out, and I keep going in there. It's just force of habit. I look very strange doing it. But yeah, so you can leave it like that. Now this is mount board, so it's not made to accept watercolours, but I quite like it like that.
Yeah.
To give it a little bit more depth, I'm just going to go in with the pen round the edge, and then before it's too dry, I'm just going to blend it out a little bit. Now the reason I've done it afterwards is because it's already got water on it.
Yeah.
It blends easier.
It does make a difference as well, doesn't
it does. It really brings it out, and then you can understand now, and it's negative painting is painting around the object. They used to tell me all sorts of ways. Negative painting is blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I don't remember that. And then someone just said to me, you're painting the outside of an object. And I was like, I get that. I get that. I didn't get what they said.
Yeah, why overcomplicate things?
Because a lot of art, I'm sorry to say, a lot of artists, the snobs. They are, because it's like, oh yes, art. And yet to me, craft is more important because it's been done a lot longer, and it was done, to be used.
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah. It's always been done. It's always had a use.
Everything was handcrafted at one point, wasn't it? Obviously.
Right.
And we don't see enough of those old traditions.
No, we don't at all. And we need to make sure that we do use them, because if we don't, they'll get wiped out.
They will, and that would be a shame.
I'm going to go now with a really bright pop of colour. Now I love pink, red and orange together. It just really warms it up. So all I'm going to use is orange, and I'm going to look at where I think it would be brighter. So I want it in the middle, but I'm thinking now, would it be brighter at the tips or in the middle? And I'm just going to go for the middle. Now, just showing you what I mean. Can you see how that's harder to move?
Yeah.
But if I was wet it first now and then put the colour back on, I'll show you. It's easier to blend.
Look at that, straight away.
You've put the colour on. Now you can do this
amazing,
with most pens or your inks. I'll show you with an ink pad, it's the same. So again, I'm just going to do it in the middle and then along one side here. Now, I'm not trying to make out that you've got to be an artist to do this, because that is the last thing that you need to be. You just need to sort of think, right, the light's coming from one way and stick with it. So my light is coming from that way, so all these little bits are going to stay lighter. So it's going to be darker in here. I just think, with all some of these, your kids' stuff, crayons work as well. All your kids' stuff,
Oh, let the kids get involved while you're working with your new pens, your nice posh ones, and let the kids follow along with their crayons.
They feel so good when they've done that.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is I'll just quickly go through. Now,
just building up the colour.
Yeah, and all I'm doing is, just because I know where things are, well, I think I do, I'm just going to build up the colour like that. But the last thing you want to do is add a little bit of the background colour to the foreground, because that just makes it marries it together, it brings the colours in, and you can keep doing this. You don't have to sort of do it once and then put it away. You can sort of leave it to dry and come back to it and build up colour that way. I think it looks better when you do that. So I've just got a little bit of the pink, the same pink used in the background. Done it again. What am I doing there? And I'm bringing a tiny bit of that.
Ah, so you are mixing.
And it'll warm it up, and you won't even notice it's on, but it just gives it a tiny bit more depth. And once that's dry, you can sort of see the difference between, hopefully you can. And you can put a little bit more
really
in.
Can, yeah. A little bit more pink there,
There you
you
go.
can see that better.
And you can sort of dab it in if you want and give it a bit of texture. And again, it is, and because it's already been watered, so to speak, that it really, you've got a little bit more time with it. And then if you want to use your fingertip just to blend some of this in, you get a really nice...
That kind of softens it, doesn't
It
it? You haven't
does.
got any hard lines anyway.
No, but it
You've
does
got a lovely
soften
blend,
it.
but...
And then there's this bit here. Use a bit of this colour to lighten it. And then once that is all dry, you can get in. I'm using this straight away, but I've got a bright pink Posca pen.
Ooh.
And you might think, oh, goodness me, but you can actually put a little bit of your Posca.
Oh, I like that.
On the top in dots.
So just the way that you see a lot of stamped images has the dots where the shading is. Do the same sort of thing with your pens.
Yeah, absolutely.
And create again that depth, the difference of colour. It gives it shape as well, doesn't it?
Does.
It does make it look more dimensional.
And then when you think, and you know, when you think about in the middle of flowers, you have those beautiful specks. And the other, you know, when you think, if you think the more they are together, the denser they are, the more no, let me get it right now. The darker is denser, the lighter, the further away. That's it.
And
So what I
there's
mean
so
is,
many hints and tips from Lou.
There we
We're
go.
just going to let you finish
All
off
right, then.
there, second Lou, and we're
Yeah.
just going to give you a few reminders in a second. But do remember about our Freedom Frenzy. Let's hear about it.
Help us stir up a frenzy and join us from Thursday the 12th of March at 6 p.m. to Monday the 16th of March at 6 p.m. for our fabulous Freedom Frenzy event. Would you like the chance to try before you buy and receive a 1-month complimentary membership to our Hochanda Freedom family? Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during our event and you'll be given an exclusive promo code to receive unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive members badge and newsletter. Enjoy! But wait, for all our existing Freedom members who are already experiencing benefits, when you make your first purchase of £40 or more during our event, you'll also receive an exclusive promo code that will discount your purchase by £6.97. So don't forget to tune in or shop online to take advantage of what's on offer during our Freedom Frenzy from 6 p.m. on the 12th of March.
Oh, thank you, Rachel, there. Now then, a bit of a recap for you because we are so busy. I think I've only just noticed that banner's just stopped going across. Now then, I'm going to give you the pairs again, the details for the pairs, but of course we've got the full collection coming up as well. So we'll start where we began with in the first time. I love this. I think this one is absolutely beautiful. They've all been busy, individually and as a full collection. But I do need to take away just that stamp there because I want to show you the image underneath. That's true to size, but it really does give you that great guide for using your watercolours or whatever sort of pens. Now the whole pair, and I'm saying whole because there's two, it sounds a bit dramatic that, doesn't it? But there's two dies there. You've got two individual stamps on that one as well. For £12.99. That's all it is. A £4 saving there. 789329 is the item number. Very busy on that one as an individual, but do keep an ear out again for the details on the full collection in a little while. Now the next one along, we've got our rose. Now the number for this one is 428. So make sure you're just putting the right numbers in if you've got a specific that you want to go for. Now once again, the stamp is completely different to the die, so you really have got the best of everything. Remember, these dies are dimensional as well. They will cut so that you can curl back the petals. You can play around with these. I think you're going to find so many uses for them. Again, I'm just going to remove the stamp there so you can see the coloured image underneath because it really does help, doesn't it? There you go. So that's our second choice for you there, number 428. Again, just £12.99 for the pair, £4 saving, 545351. Then our third pair for you is 429. Now this is very busy. This is the one that Lou's just been using as well. So I would like to say this is probably, oops, oh, there we go, a poppy. But do you know what? I can see the sweet pea in there as well. And once again, if you wanted to stamp in a different way, you certainly could do. Change your colours, it's going to look totally different. And then the die itself, Well, another one that I think you can change this in so many different ways. I would certainly look at snipping out some of those petals and overlaying and really decoupaging together those pieces, making something very, very three-dimensional. £12.99 for the pair again, £4 saving, 060217 is the item number for that one. And then finally, when we're looking at the pairs, 427 is the number for this one, so you've got that beautiful tulip there as well. And then you've got this lovely die again. Once again, you could just use elements of that or use the whole thing. It's entirely up to you. £12.99, £4 saving on that one as well, 147504. Now remember, if you're going for the whole collection, you're going to get all 4 stamp sets, all 4 die sets. You're saving that £7 there for the whole collection, £44.96. There is a Flexi buy option for you as well, so if you wanted to split the payment down, it's 2 payments of £22.48. But if you opt out of Flexi buy and go for the full bundle at the full price, you can go for the Freedom Frenzy. 451116 is the item number for the whole collection, and 60% of the stock has gone. We're busy across the board. That banner's back again. Everything dispatched on the 24th of March, remember, not long to wait at all. We're almost there, aren't we, when you think about it? And well worth the wait. You're going to be having a wonderful time with these. And if you think you're not a colourist, you're going to be colouring away very, very quickly with these because they're so simple to work with, but they look so effective. Now, a reminder of our leather sheets as well. These are beautiful. You've got some gorgeous colours here. Now, you're getting everything that you see there on the screen. So it's 4 individual colours. You're getting 2 sheets in each pack. They are A4 in size. Now it is the faux leather, so you can see it's got that leather look, that sort of dapple on the surface there, that leather effect, but there's no reality about the material at all, so you're perfectly safe to use this in many, many different ways. You can emboss it, you can heat emboss it, you can stamp on it, you can cut it, you can die cut it, you could cover your journals with this, you could cut out small elements, you could, I should imagine there might be, do you know, I'm going to ask Lou if we can stitch into this. I think we probably can. Yes, it's got a fabric back, so you would be able to. So think about using this in your soft crafts as well. Great saving here, £4 saving, £15.99 for all 8 sheets because there is 2 in each pack. 531367 is the item number. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours there, those pastels. Now we've also got those die blocks for you as well. Now you're getting 2 per item number. So the first item number we have got here, Ocean View. We've also got English Garden. Now we looked at English Garden last time. I'm just going to show you a couple of pages from Ocean View and I'll show you the back as well. All die cut for you. What lovely colours. The browns and the blues really work so well together, don't they? Oh, just a bit of natural string or jute or your hessian in this one again would look amazing if you want to add some extra embellishments. Look at the details on the back there. So those 2, very different in design, but you're getting both of them. 017122 is the item number. You're saving £2, just £9.99 for those. 017122. And then moving down, we've got another option for you here. So this one, these are pretty, aren't they? You've got, oh no, we've not got Ocean View, that's the last one. We have got La Provence and we have got Denim Saturdays. Which one did we? We looked at Provence, didn't we, last time? Let's have a look at Denim Saturdays. So again, you're getting both of these. These are amazing value. Look at these. Absolutely beautiful. So many individual elements in here. Again, the colourways are gorgeous. You can overstamp as well. You could spritz on here as well. You could add your inks around the edges. I'm going to show you the inspiration on the back again in a second, but look at this. Such lovely, lovely effects in these papers. All completely die cut for you as well. Let's just have a look at the back there. So there's the inspiration for you, but you can mix these around and change them about and do whatever you want. Now you have actually got 12 die cut sheets in each block, so 24 in total in that bundle. 150125 is the item number if you want to go for that particular one. Let's have a little look at some other items as well. Now let me just remind you, you can go for the stamps as a set. So if you want all 4 stamps together, this is what you're going to get. You can see them there. Item number 079307, a £10 saving if you're going for these. £25.99 is going to get you all 4 of those stamp sets. Great value. Now you can also go just for the dies if you want as well. I really can't get over the prices because when you think of dies and the metal involved here, just £25.99 for 4 die sets there, and there's 2 individual dies in one of those as well. 980719 is the item number, and another saving of £10. Oh, and we haven't mentioned yet the deal of the day. Let's tell you about this. This is also StudioLight. This is fabulous. We're going to show you this in a second. I've got it right here. This launched this morning on Good Morning Chandra, of course, deal of the day. It was busy from the start. I'm just going to flick through this. I want to try and do it right way up, just because I know we've got some gorgeous images at the back. Look, you've got these beautiful images, and you've got more than one sheet of each as well. So if you wanted to decoupage these, you could do, but it's not just those individual elements. You've got some beautiful papers in here as well that you can, again, overstamp. Oh, I like those toppers. You see, there's nothing that's too bold and bright that you can't work with it. You can still overstamp, you can ink it, you can spritz. That's a lovely collection of papers, it really is. That's just one of the pads as well. Oh, I like that. That's gorgeous.
Nice amount there.
Really beautiful. Gets better though, because not only do you get a second pad of papers, this a little bit more retro, isn't it? You've got kind of that 50s feel.
It's really cool, this.
Lovely, lovely effects in here as well. You've got the florals in here, you've got the spots and the ginghams. What a lovely collection. Now, but it does get better, because why would you not want this when it includes a journal? This is amazing value, Lou, isn't it?
I really like this. This is from StudioLight, so you know it's going to be really good quality.
You are, well, I can tell you.
Second to none, some of them, you know, the pages.
Yeah.
And that is indispensable, this.
It's so useful, isn't it?
Yeah,
so useful. You get that polyzip pocket, so if you're collecting things and saving things as you're going along, or you've got die-cut pieces you want to save, maybe your flowers that you're buying. And then there's 30 sheets in here, 30 pages, 300 GSM, and am I right in thinking, yes, one side's a little bit more textured than the other, so you've got the best of everything, and you can take the pages out.
Yep. And lies flat.
Yeah.
And then it's got this great closure, so that
It
if you do
certainly
work
has.
3D or, you know, a bit more 3D.
Do take advantage.
Yeah, I love them.
£21.99 for the whole bundle, 640466. Right, Lou, back to you. Oh, that's come along.
I just finished this the card because I wanted to show you, like, with the little, put some little dots in it, and I went round it with an ink. So just to show you that it's gone from the background, although you can't tell what it is, you know it belongs.
Do you know, it's so clever, because you've used that, and as you say, you can see it all pulls together.
Yeah.
But actually, it looks as though it's kind of a marbled effect or a crackled effect behind there. You would never know that was a stamp.
If you wanted.
That was a flower.
Well, this is it, and if you wanted to, I won't do it now, but you could paint into some of these very lightly in the background, you know, to give it the idea of a
that's gorgeous.
idea. So yeah, and little dots in there just to show you that, you know, the like where the depth is, and I've gone round with a faux stitching. So I thought I'd just show you how to do these die cuts, if that's all right.
Yes,
yes,
we'd love to see them. They really are.
They work really, really well. They cut first time. This is pretty heavy duty card as well. One advice to you is do it from this side. Just push out the leaves and flower stems and petals this way. I always do it this way, because if you try and do it the other way, it's easier to ruin them. Although I must admit,
so you're pushing from the back
forwards
to the front.
Yeah, because you can get it lifting then.
Yeah.
And then you can emboss from the front to the back, but I won't do that just yet. But you can see now, and then this line here, you can pull this line, and this line is your, to me, for my just personally, is my gluing line.
Do you know, I've just thought, Lou, what? Do you know, I think it would work. If you'd got one of the flower shaping tool sets with the foam, put that on there and go straight in with the ball tool. You're going to shape the petals as well as pushing them away from the outline at the same time.
Yeah, you can. I did have them here, yeah. If I had a set, I could easily sort of, I've not got the sponge now, but yeah, you could easily sort of do them that way. That way. But that's just, because everyone says, well, how do you glue these? And I found that that's the easiest way of gluing them, is not gluing any of that, but gluing
just
that
the outline.
So you can see, you know, and it's not just up there, you've got them here.
Oh, even into the little buds and the leaves.
Yeah, just there. The little flowers pop, I'm making the right pigs here. Just there, they come out. So
You're going to have a lot of fun working with these, just trying different things. You know, we've had a lovely email in from Sylvia.
Hello, Sylvia.
Sylvia's watching, and she said, do of course take advantage of Freedom Frenzy while it's available. She's loving the dies, she's loving the stamps. Lou, as always, thank you for the inspiration.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope Hochanda don't mind me saying, because it was just something I'd like to do. I know a lot of people are doing it, but with Hochanda's out, I'm going to be popping in every day on Facebook to say hello to people, but I'm going to be doing 1 hour craft alongs with products from here. Yeah, because people might be on their own or whatever, so I'm going to do them a couple of times. I'll let you know, but I'll be using products from Hochanda so that you can come on here and get them. But it's just so you're not on your own. Because it's a bit. I know a lot of people are on their own at the moment, and it's a bit of a difficult time. So, and if you don't see many people, but so I thought it'd be quite a nice idea to.
We'll keep you updated.
Yeah.
Do keep an eye on the website page or the social media pages, of course.
It'd be nice because obviously I don't have any website out, but everything that I do use, it'll be on here.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do, I'm just going to do a really quick technique. I'm using the Wow embossing sticky ink, or what is it, clear embossing powder, and I'm just going to go all over, but I'll be very picky about where I want it. So you can see I've inked all over. I'm just aiming for in the middle, basically, so it's a little bit stronger in the middle, and you just choose the colours you want. So I'm going to go quite dark in the middle. So I've got this wonderful purple, it's stunning, and I'm just going to sort of keep it. It doesn't matter where it goes. There's no issue with it wherever it goes. So you don't have to be, careful. I'm just going to do that.
Okay.
And then I'll just shove that in there.
Shove that in there.
Yeah, I better words, aren't there? Just plonk that in there or whatever. Me accent. But yeah, I'm just going to. Now the thing is, don't try and mix it like this. Mix it when it's dry. So I'll show you what I mean. It is easier to warm this up first and then just go straight in and let this colour.
Oh, look at that changing straight away.
So, going all over.
I love that sparkle.
Right. Okay. Now, you take time to sort of do down here later on. I won't be doing quite that much today. So what I'm going to do now is, normally I'd let that dry a little bit more. Not dry, cool down, because it's a little bit...
Is it a bit tacky?
Yeah, it's still a bit heavy, but I tell you what, I'll leave it. I'll do it this way now instead. I'll show you. Right, I'm going to get a pen, an ordinary pen.
Okay.
And I'm just going to go over the edges. Now, that's dried straight away. Now, when that's cool, that'll stay on the surface. So just to show you that I'll show you on here.
Actually, I quite like that because it's very subtle. You can see a difference.
What I mean is that dries a lot slower on that, but it'll still be tacky. So I'm using it as an embossing powder, an embossing ink. So that'd stay now, and I could put ink on, embossing powder on that.
Oh, I see.
And it'd trap it. Whereas here, because it's warm.
Oh, I thought you were blending the colour onto the
embossing.
because that looks nice.
It does. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. I was going to do your sort of things that you finish off with.
I do like that.
So what I'm going to do is just going to put another bit on, but I'm just going to do the middle bit now. So I'm not going in at the ends, just round the middle bit. Okay. And then I'm going to get a bit of purple.
Oh, we're back to that really bright magenta, aren't we?
And this has got a really smart sparkle in it. Right, just like that. Now, that's way too much. So what I do is you get a brush and you just flick through. You're best with a pokey tool or a very fine brush. You can get some really smart, like ball tools, very fine ones.
Oh, yes, like the nail art ones.
Perfect. And what I'm doing is, if you can just see, I am sort of putting a brush stroke in it.
Yeah.
And you can see I'm pulling some of that off because the embossing powder sort of makes it the powder ball up. So I'm just trying to get in a blend.
Yeah.
Hopefully that looks a bit better. And it's quite tricky to sort of blend embossing powders because it's not in the nature of it.
Oh, do you know what you could do? If you get a couple of cocktail sticks together, because you'll have that little gap between and scrape into it, you get some nice little lines.
straight
This
off.
changes. Oh, now look at that. Oh, that is a lovely blend, Rose.
Right. Really like that. So we've got a nice colour there.
Do you know, I'm going to hold that to the front because let me just look at that, how it's coming together. Isn't that beautiful? Really lovely.
And this works for tons of inks and stamps and inks and embossing inks and embossing powders. You can just use whatever your favourites are, but you do need a contrast, and the contrast is what makes it pop. So, you know, we've gone from quite a dark, and remember, always swatch your embossing powders, because when they dry, they look very different sometimes to what they do.
Now, just a little reminder that if you want the dies on their own, you certainly can get them, because there they are on the screen. £10 is the saving, £25.99 is the price for all 4 sets. You're actually getting 5 individual dies, because one of the sets has got 2 individual dies in it. What an amazing bargain that is. These are beautiful as well. You're going to find so many uses for these, you really are. 980719 is the item number, and we remain very, very busy. So thank you for your patience, everybody. It's great to have your company here, and do watch out for Lou doing these craft-alongs as well. I'm looking forward to that myself.
Oh, well, it's nice people can just carry on with what they've got. But then they might, if they want to order the stuff, they can order it and then do it at a later date, because it will be on like, YouTube and everything. So
oh
now,
wow, that's changed that completely.
Yeah, you can sort of draw into that now, but you do get this wonderful.
Look at that.
But especially when I emboss it outwards now, and I'll put it on a piece of card and just show you.
That is so nice. And of course, using the embossing powder, that's made that very firm.
Yeah, and
so it's going to hold its shape beautifully. Look at that. You can see all the individual petals there, you see.
Yeah, and then when I glue it down, you'll be able to see it even, especially if it's on black. But while it's still warm, I'm only going to warm it up a little bit. You don't need it too warm. You just need, right. And all you do is just get your tool and you can scratch your lines in.
Oh, so you're putting that texture in there again.
So, yeah, you're sort of creating those wonderful lines that you have on your flowers. And if you put your finger in like I have, don't matter. Doesn't matter. But sometimes you can see it just needs warming up again. And you might think you can't really see it on this, but if you do black and white, you really see it then, because you'll see the total contrast. But just these now you can see. And then you could put a bit on the end there if you want. Now you give it a cool, but then this pushing it through really does help, because pushing it through, this allows you somewhere to glue it. So if I get a piece of card like that, oh no, it's something else, not that. Oh no, that's something else. Right, I'll just use one of these. Sorry about that. So if I just put that on there now.
I love those colours.
Yeah, and I won't do this one, but you take a bit more, because I've got that much planned. Just glue this bit, not the petals.
Yeah.
And if you've got one of them sponge mats that you can emboss on, even better. But I think I would emboss first, because this might crack. But it might be nice if you do that.
Also, as well, in the centre, you could put some little beads in there. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Because there's little holes already done, they'll sit in there really well.
Yeah.
And then all you do, you don't push these down, you get your paintbrush or anything, and you just stick that bit down there.
That is so pretty.
So I wanted people to see these die cuts for what they were. People just look at die cuts and think that they're all the same. No, they're not, because that is absolutely... I'm going to bend them all over.
Know, you could as well lift that and spritz into... I suppose you could separate it and use the back as a bit of a stencil, and then lay your inner petals over the top again, so you've got a colour in 2 different ways as well.
And you could do a background like that, and then I'm just bending these over, but yeah, you get a board too. I might try and do that for one of the later hours and just see now. But then, you see, I think that
is so pretty, so effective.
It's got like a lot of dimension now.
Wow.
And it's got that lovely colour sort of change. But yeah, I think personally a little few
that was beautifully.
It's nice though, isn't it? And that's another one done. So
we are almost at the end of the show. Would you believe? We're almost there. We are. We are, Lou, we're in the last minute. So I've had a reminder of the full collection because it remains busy. You can see that on the screen there. So that's everything that you're getting. The 4 individual stamp sets in there. You've got the 4 individual die sets, but 5 dies in total included. 2 payments of £22.48 if you want the Flexi buy option, 451-116. Lou is back at 4 o'clock. What will be left? Because there will be people continuing to purchase throughout the hours as well in between shows. Do remember to check the baskets out. Do hang on in there. We're over 60% of the stock gone of the full collection. You've been buying the individuals as well. It's been a very, very busy hour. Lou, thank you so much. Really enjoyed that. It's a pleasure to be back with you today. It's been a while. So it's been really lovely. Do stay with us. We've got much more to show you. We've got the menu coming up. So I'm looking around the studio. So many wonderful goodies here again today. There really is. I know. Are we going shopping?
Yes.
Yeah. See you soon. Coming up next, it's Diamond Dots. It's the one-day special, of course, and then Phil's back with Sentimentally Yours. I think Alex is joining in with the colouring in. Paper discovery to follow Phil.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Birdsong Explosion Box and Origami Envelopes Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 518169 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Birdsong Centre Step Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 554627 for £31.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Bcrafty, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hayley Smith's in the building, everyone. How are you?
I'm all right.
Do you know what? I love it when Phil, Julia and you are here in one day.
You've had it,
because we have lower tables and that suits me just fine. Suits me just fine. I can't wait to work with you today. This is your one-day special. And we've got some great deals for you. We'll take you through all the different deals. We've got some great demonstrations coming as well. I'm going to get to craft, so I'm looking forward to that. I would love to hear from you if you have bought before from Diamond Dots, because we've had them on the show. On the channel before.
I think for about 3 years, the kits on Hochanda.
Yes, if you do have any in your home, you've got them up on the wall or you've made any creations, please send your pictures in. We'd love to see them to give us inspiration of where we can suggest people put some of the pictures.
Are an American company. And this one-day special is something slightly different. We've seen a couple of the cards before, but this time we are getting a full set of 8. Now, the cards in themselves are great and they're dead easy to do, and you can either have the pleasure of doing it yourself and then give the card as a card,
or you can give the card as a gift for the person who receives it to do themselves. But one of the keys to this one-day special is these card kits, because they always put kind of a minimum amount in the little sachets that you get with it. These are all the leftovers from just 2 cards.
And there's a lot in there.
This is just 2 cards, all of these. So we've been doing a little bit of experimenting in between the shows.
Excellent.
As
Love
to what
that.
you can do with all the leftovers. So we will take you through that when we get over there.
And as crafty people at home, you know, you've got so many different ways that you can use embellishments like this. Looking at all the designs here, they're going to be fun to do. Like you say, you can give them as a kit, you can make them and then give them. Not just cards though, this is a card that you give to somebody and then they take that and put it in a frame and they put it on the wall.
Exactly. There are only a couple that you wouldn't be able to do that with. Maybe the one that's got happy birthday on.
Yeah.
And maybe the one with thank you on, but those again, you could fussy cut them out.
Yeah, you
and
could.
then mount them onto card.
Well, I think thank you would be nice if you had that on the wall, because it's just it's a nice phrase, isn't it? And it could remind you of that special birthday or a special time that somebody said thank you to you. Now in the kits, I'll pick this one up and turn it around. So you get everything you need, and it's all numbered in the packets.
So there's a little key that comes with each of the cards. The little key, the central one, is the symbol that you'll find on the actual printed card itself. That corresponds to this first column, which is the letter and number of the pack that you need to open to use those numbers. And it's literally kind of painting by numbers.
Yeah, it really is.
Dotting by numbers.
The instructions are there, just 4 pictures, that's all you need. But what this is going to allow you to do is get some time back. You know, when you're busy and you're rushing around and you just need that time to do a bit of thinking.
It's one of those mindful things where you're just kind of sitting, and there's a lot of the crafts that we do, there's a lot of thought and choices and decision making that has to go into it. There's not so much with this. It is just following the letters. It's like a kind of a cross stitch.
And it's so satisfying when you've finished it, because it looks amazing, as you'll see from some of the samples around us in the studio. So that's your one-day special, £29.99. You're saving £5.93 on that particular deal. You can buy them in 2 different sets as well, if you want to. So you've got the whole complete collection.
Yep. Or if you wanted them as individual sets, the top row is set A, I believe.
Yes.
And the bottom row is set B.
And they're £17.96, saving £2. So a fabulous deal there. Right, so let's move on, because we can also use this system on fabric, which then just opens up a whole new way.
You can. So all of these canvases that you can see here are actually on Diamond Dot's special it's a proprietary canvas that they use just for their pieces. And the reason it's so good is because it's a really nice tight weave. So if you have a look at the dots, and then you're coming up to the canvas that's just here, it's a really super tight weave. And that means it takes the colour really, really well. It takes the print really, really well. Are you breaking stuff?
No, not at all. I would never do that.
She's breaking stuff. Just trying to open it. Well, I've got some open over there. Leave the boxes alone.
Can't help it. I'm just so excited to see them.
The printing that they do on there as well is guaranteed not to fade.
Okay.
As well, because it's just printed on a really kind of dense, heavyweight polyester with a really tight weave, which is going to give you no cracking if you fold it. Also, because of the tightness of the weave and the density of the fabric, when you get it out of the packet, which you're not allowed to do, you'll find that when it's rolled up, it doesn't crease. You don't have kind of folds in it.
Okay.
It comes rolled up, so you just roll it back the other way, and then it's ready to go.
I just need to tell you that no frames are included, but you can buy frames. This one that Hayley's got right here,
that's
very easy to stretch over a frame. And then just staple it at the back if you want to. Would you, here's a question, when you unfurl it, would you put it onto the canvas board like you've done then and create it, or would you create it and then stretch it around a canvas board?
Then stretching.
Perfect. Good idea. We have got a choice for you.
The option you have is, if you are going to create then stretch, I would say just leave the bits, if I just pop that up there, just leave any bits that are going to be what you think may be close to the edge to last, and then you can put them back on. You always get extras.
Great.
You always get extras, so you don't need to worry about kind of losing any. But I would probably leave the edge ones till last, put it in the frame, and then just put those last few on.
Perfect. Let's go through the options. We'll start with the black cat.
So this is Midnight Cat.
This is beautiful.
And you can see all the sparkle in there, but when you actually look at the beads themselves, they're actually matte coloured beads. The sparkles come from the 13 facets that are on each of those gems that you put in there. So it's very, very cleverly done. They use more facets on their gems than any other company that do similar things.
That is
because you can see. I had a look at a kit that we had in house, which wasn't a diamond dots one, and in comparison, the gems looked incredibly flat because there was only 5 facets to them.
Hence the name Diamond Dots. That is, I love that, I really do. And having the light reflect on that is incredible. Maybe you know someone that's got a cat who looks just like that, or maybe somebody looks after your cat. What a lovely present for them. Right, the next option for you, these are all saving you £3.60, or only £14.39 for the kit. The frames aren't included, but you get everything you need, including the applicator as well. Now this one's
miniature magic.
Beautiful, beautiful. That really is magic. It's a hummingbird. It is a hummingbird. It's nice to have a look at them, isn't it? A nice close look at them to see them sparkle and imagine where you're going to put those in your home or give them as a gift. Then we've got
tiger at the bottom there. That was the most popular one in the last
Let me just take that away just so you can see that on its own.
And then the other one was the leopard version.
Well, let's just give that, because it's all about that twinkle, isn't it? Now that has proven to be very, very popular. That's the kind of thing that you're going to have on your wall, and you put it in a really nice frame, that black frame. Of course you can choose any colour frame.
Yeah, the black frame looks really, really well with
But it's the kind of thing that I would have maybe in the hallway, because when people come in, those eyes are watching you. They're watching you. I love that, and they probably follow you around the room as well. That's your first option in the tiger, and then you've got the top one, which is your leopard, just there. Superb quality and absolutely fantastic to do, and they come in a fabulous package, so if you are giving it as a gift, for example, it looks great and it's easy to wrap.
It's ready to go.
It's ready to go.
I mean, it's not a really complex process to get going. It's one that just takes a bit of time, bit of patience.
Yeah. Can I show you this one? This is lovely. This is the rose. Now that is sensational. From a distance, when you see that sparkle, you can see that glorious image.
You've got the odd one in there that's white that just looks like a dewdrop. So it's very, very cleverly done.
That is very clever. Very, very clever. And beautiful as well. Mother's Day, next Sunday. How long would it take to do something like this, would you say? I know you can't really put a time scale on it.
You can't really put a time scale on it, but I think if you were to do, you know, couple of hours at a time, then I would say you've got at least 8 to 12 hours in there minimum.
That's not too bad. A couple of evenings, isn't it? £14.39. Remember, the frame's not included, but you get everything in the kit to create that.
So this is the last one I've got, which is Garland Beauty, and you can see the kind of quality of the fabric and the quality of the print work in there, because those really fine details that you're getting in the eyebrows and the eyelashes, just perfect.
I do like that, and I love the way it captures the light. I like the way you've got the pink at the top as well. And do you know what, Hayley? If you wanted to add something to that, as a soft crafter, how about stitching into that and doing some embroidery?
You could. If you were going to do some embroidery, I would do it before you put your dots on.
Good tip.
Just because A, you want to avoid the gluey bits, and B, you want to avoid any of the bits with the actual dots on. But absolutely, you could.
It would look fantastic. I really like that. Aren't these absolutely spectacular? Now there is one more option for you, and we're working on that. But look at this. It's I love my dog. Don't we love our dogs? Look at this. I love my dog. There you go. That's the one that we're working on at the moment. Doesn't do it justice when you see it there, because it's all about the sparkle.
Yeah.
It's all about those gems that go on. But it is a cute picture, isn't it? Look at that.
That was close, wasn't it?
That was very clever and very close. But you can see the beads have gone on just there, really bringing it to live. Live. But if you see here down the side, is that where is that on the canvas, so you'll never lose it?
Yes. So these ones are actually printed onto the canvas, and if you want to work certain areas before others, because you can see obviously it's got the protective film on the top there to protect your sticky dots, But if you have a look up in this corner, I've actually just cut it so I can work on the dog, but then still protect the gluey area on the berries and things at the top.
Very clever. Right, so those are your options there at £14.39, 914251. Now, the thing is, they go on your wall, but how about having something a little bit closer to you? Some home decoration. Maybe you've got an occasional chair somewhere.
Oh, I love an occasional chair.
I love an occasional chair. It's just there, no one sits on it, but it's there.
It's occasional.
It's there. But this will actually look
Occasionally
very
move
nice.
it, hoover behind.
Yeah.
Occasionally put it back again.
And occasionally look at it. But you'll look at it a lot more than occasionally where you have one of these cushions on there. See where I was going with that? These
Super
look
sparkly.
spectacular, don't they? My favourite instantly from these three designs is a dragonfly.
Now,
I'm
I
instantly
did that
drawn
one as
to that.
well, as did Catherine this morning.
Yeah,
we all went dragonfly. Which one's your favourite, Lou?
It's the kind of vintage look to that.
Dragonfly.
Lou, which one is your favourite out of these three you see here before you? It is the dragonfly from Lou. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. I like the butterfly, but definitely
There's a
dragonfly.
blue version of the butterfly as well.
yes.
So there is the purple version that we've got here, and then there's a blue.
And I've got the
option
one just
on it.
here.
It's not exactly the same butterfly. The blue one has little dingly bits.
Yeah. Is it the papillon bleu?
Dingly bits.
Papillon bleu. Papillon bleu.
You've gone all French as well. Adam did a bit of that.
Papillon bleu. Je suis un rockstar. Je m'appelle Janice. Avec vous. Fermez la fenêtre.
Close the window?
Yes. It's handy.
Cold.
It's handy at this time of year. So the choice in these, what do we get in the kit?
Okay, so you get everything you need in the kit. The kit comes with a complete cushion cover. You do not need to do any sewing with this. It comes as a completed cushion
So
cover.
if I pick this one up and turn around the back,
the finished cushion size, I believe, is a kind of a 17-inch.
40 centimetres by 40 centimetres?
I'm looking on the box because that is a good question that
Could we
nobody
have
asked me
measuring
yet.
Has anyone got an app on their phone we could measure from a distance?
Doesn't say.
45 centimetres, I was nearly right. I said 40,
So what's
45
that? That's 18
centimetres.
inches.
I like the back as well. Do you get the backing fabric?
Yes, backing is all done for you. All you need to do is the same as all the rest of them. Get your dots out and start sticking them on.
Do you know something? £22.49 is an incredible price. Imagine going into one of the posh stores and picking that up. I would say, conservatively, if I was in one of those posh stores, I would say £59 for that. And I would probably pay it.
Beautiful.
Because it is
It
gorgeous.
beautiful. That
it
one is
really
definitely
is.
my favourite.
Definitely. Love that. You've got a choice, though, of course.
Of course.
You've got a choice. I'm mixing my words up today.
Okay.
Yeah, I mixed my words up with Lou. What did I do? A pair and both. And I called it...
A poth.
A poth, yeah.
A pair of both.
A poth. You can have poth if you want.
That's a portmanteau.
Eh?
That's a portmanteau. When you mix two words and make them into one, that's a portmanteau.
You are intelligent,
I learnt that the other day.
They did say you were intelligent, but I
didn't believe them till now.
You've got to see it for yourself. Right, we're moving on. We're moving
Big
on.
shout out.
Those are your cushions. Right, so we've got some more. It's a whole gallery here.
It is,
my
it
word.
is. So
now we've got 11 to choose from, so we'll take you through the different options.
The best way to do these is to kind of theme them. So you've got your ones like the Tender Moments and the Panda, which are more kind of photo real ones. So you've got those two, and the Parrots, which we'll see in a second. They kind of fall into those photo real categories.
Look at the way these sparkle. I've got to give them a bit of a rock because it's when you see them
Give
like
them a wiggle.
this.
But obviously, if you've got them
that
hung on the
wiggle.
wall, you don't need to wiggle them because as you walk past them, the light will change and you'll still get that movement, but without having to wiggle.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what everybody wants.
Oh, it's just like rocking me to sleep. This is perfect. Perfect.
Oh dear.
Perfect. Oh, now the panda. What a beautiful image that is. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful. So that's your panda and your perfect cat.
Yep. And then we've got the Spartan as well.
Wow, look at
the
that.
Spartan symbol. And the one I would say kind of goes in the same kind of more kind of less gender specific and more kind of, you know, could be for guys maybe. Is this one and the car that we've got on the back, the Vroom one.
Yeah.
Do you like kind of go under that kind of theme.
I'm Spartacus.
Oh.
No, I'm Spartacus.
Alex was Spartacus
no,
last
I'm
night.
Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus. I'm Spartacus.
Loads of people.
Oh no, no, I'm Spartacus.
Oh, what is going on?
I'm Spartacus. That's all you need to know.
I never get to be the sensible one, and I'm putting a stop to
Oh,
this.
right, you're
Nobody is
Spartacus
Spartacus.
Oh, controversial.
He's Spartacus, done.
Oh, and do you know what? He is Spartacus, because look at how the baby's looking up. Oh, look at that. That's how I look at you.
So this kind of comes into to me.
Yeah, I always look up to you when you're telling me about the shows.
Is this you and this me?
Yes, absolutely.
Nobody's Spartacus now.
No. Oh, isn't that, what a lovely image that is.
So there's another couple that come in that kind of cute category.
Okay.
And these are the ones that we've got up at the back here, which are the llama. You have to join in. Ready?
Don't know what we're doing. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Hang on.
You a llama, not Spartacus.
There'll be a few people alarmed at home after seeing that.
And the merely love that we've got up the top as well.
Oh, look at the meerkats. Just look at them. Oh, so sweet.
That's merely love that we've got at the top
Merely
there.
love.
And look at the way they've used all of those slightly different shades to graduate the colours top to bottom on the background. It's very, very clever.
That'd look lovely in a child's bedroom.
It would. There's lots that would be great just on any wall. Then we've got the two that are kind of Van Gogh or Van Gogh or however you want to go with it.
Van Gogh.
Yes. That's how you're supposed to do it, isn't it?
Very Van Gogh-esque.
And I think we were chatting before the show, and if we
Yes.
had to pick one that we were going to have,
I would go for
I was
that
going to
one.
go for this one, and you were going to go for that one.
Now that
The
is...
only reason I haven't gone for that one is because I did that as an art project for my GCSE art.
Is that the crows? Crows
no,
in the
that
field?
one's Wheatfield.
Wheatfield, that's it. That's it.
And that was Starry Night.
Yeah. Do you know what impressed me when I walked into the studio? The one that took my eye was this. And from a distance, it looks 3D.
And that's because of the quality of the printing on the background
Yes.
and the fact that the dots then kind of bring those parrots forward, both kind of physically and kind of by the
Can I give
eye
that
as well.
little twinkle? That is amazing. That is amazing. And absolutely stunning.
There's two more. There's the car and there's the
petrol
is it
heads.
Jaguar?
Petrol
Is it
heads.
a Jaguar
Take a look at
or
this.
is it a leopard?
Look at that.
That one.
Oh,
But
I
I'm
thought you were
sure
talking
the
about the
lovely
car
Emily
make.
will find that one for us.
Look, that is spectacular. If you know somebody who is a petrol head or somebody who likes a certain 1980s film that starred Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise. I'm more thinking. I've gone for
Somebody's Day Off. No, it's not, is it? I meant Risky Business.
No.
Yes.
This one is wobbly. You have to lean it.
Okay. There. Right. Anyway.
Moving on.
Let's just do some stills.
Okay. Bye.
Let's show the leopard. There you go. There is the leopard. We've got two amazing final samples to show you.
Whoppers, as we like to call them.
That's your llama. They're so sweet. You get everything in the kit. You do need to buy your own frame, your canvas board, because these are canvases in the sense they are fabric.
Yes, they are. So if you want to frame them up, that's something that you would need to do. But the actual sizes of the frame that you need, or the image, is on the canvas itself. So rather than having to measure up and go somewhere looking for one, you can just use those. The information's on there, and then buy one either online or go to a big Swedish furniture store.
Perfect. Right, next we've got a self-portrait of Hayley, right here.
Since when did I have blue
this
hair?
This is what you look like when you come to the studio.
Is it? So I just kind of waft in like that?
This is
I
this
did.
is
It's
absolutely
usually with a massive trolley and all sorts of stuff falling off.
This is remarkable, Hayley.
Yeah, these are absolutely stunning. And this one has quite a lot of kind of gold, more reflective gems, because a lot of these ones that are in the matte colours, they're done in resin.
Yeah.
But then you've got some which are done in the clear resin, which give you that kind of more reflective quality, and some with an AB coating, which gives you that kind of mother of pearl look to them as well. Shall I give it a wiggle?
Yeah,
it's dangerous wiggling these though.
I'll tell you what, if we wiggle it like that, you do need to see the sparkle.
You can
do
see it
need
all
to
sparkling
sparkle
at the
in that.
bottom.
Absolutely stunning. Something like this, I think, if you like doing jigsaw puzzles, for example, if you
that's
like
exactly
those
where
moments
we
of
were
sitting
going
down,
this morning with it.
nice and peaceful. But the great thing is, like when you finish that jigsaw puzzle, when you look back at what you've created, my word, this could be something for you in your home or a gift.
With a jigsaw, you pack it all up, you put it
Yeah.
away. With this,
it's on your wall.
It can stay out, and you know it's a kind of mark of your achievement, isn't it?
If you're into
I'm gonna lean it back carefully.
Yeah, your fantasy art. Yeah, it's truly stunning. It's one of these pieces that you just want to look at and keep looking, because it is absolutely fascinating with the colours. And then the next one is a
Even
self-portrait of myself. Yes, first thing in the morning. It's a gorilla. This is incredible. This is another one that caught my eye when I walked in.
Something's going on over here, and he's not sure if he's happy about it.
Can I give it...
Do you want to give it a wiggle?
Yeah, let's give that a wiggle, and you'll see the sparkle. Look at the eyes, they're so realistic.
I know.
And look at that, what's he thinking? What do you think he's thinking?
Bananas.
Probably. He's probably just looking out, just thinking, right, this is where I live.
Oh, you think he's angry? I don't think he's angry.
I think he's proud. I think he's a proud man.
Okay.
But does it tell you how many crystals
It
will
doesn't.
go on?
I was trying to count them, and I kept losing count coming across,
my
because
word.
there's so many.
Yeah, you'd have to count like an inch square, would you
yeah,
not? And then
I
sort
think
of
you would have
calculate.
to.
That is absolutely remarkable. I love the colours that have been used in that as well. Truly remarkable. You can almost see every single
I know.
hair.
It's
right
really,
there.
really cleverly done.
Wow.
And they must have hundreds, almost thousands of different, not necessarily in this one, but in all of the kind of kits that you have, they must have hundreds, possibly thousands of colours of dots, because they've got such small increments in the graduations. I mean, the one I'm working on now as a demonstration sample, I've gone from one colour to another, and there is such a tiny shift in the colour, but that's what gives you that really good quality kind of image and that proper graduation, and
Again,
it just really works.
Does not come with the frame. You do need to buy the frame. We've shown you a suggestion of what it could look like in a frame. It's absolutely spectacular. £33.25, 2 payments to get hold of either the gorilla or your dragon princess. Absolutely stunning. Do think about those, because I think that'll be a marvellous project for you to do. 556467. Now, you can buy everything online. You can head to the website to see that. And you can buy more than one if you want to. What's popular at the moment? Well, the cat is popular at the moment. That lovely diamond dots, diamond facet art kit there. The tiger is also popular. So that's your midnight cat. The tiger spy. Watch those eyes. Will he follow you around? Probably would, but in a nice way. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh boy. I think the larger kits are absolutely stunning. Breathtaking, breathtaking. Now, we've got a light pad as well. Hayley's using the light pad. This is going to make it very easy for you to put the dots or put the diamond dots onto your artwork. That is available at £44.99, also available on Flexi Buy. If you're buying that at $44.99 or any one of the larger items, you can open up a Freedom Frenzy. Now, our Freedom Frenzy event ends today at 6 p.m.
Does it?
And if you buy anything for £40 or more, you can put Freedom Frenzy in, and you can become a Freedom member, if you're not one already, a Freedom member for a whole month. So it's a great way to buy from us. You get lots of discount as well. If you're a Freedom member, you'll get £6.97 off that particular purchase. And
on a Freedom price, it's just over £40. So winner, winner, chicken dinner.
And the light pad, you're not just going to use it for this. You could use it for your cross stitch. You can use it for so many other things. It's a really, really great investment, especially if you can get that extra Freedom discount.
Yeah, it certainly is. Now, with your Freedom Frenzy, it is one per household, one per customer, and it finishes at 6 o'clock today. Terms and conditions on the website. Your mum needs taken out later and the dog needs its dinner. There you go.
Okay, excellent.
Those are the T's and
I
C's.
said just earlier there, you can see in what I've got here is there's such a tiny difference in something. Let me just knock that off. Oh, there you go. These look slightly like lentils, I'm afraid, but you can see there's such a tiny colour difference within there, but then that all adds to the kind of feature and adds to the kind of amazing quality of the designs. Now I've got the light pad here. It is a USB one, so you will need the plug hole to put it into, but it's ever so simple to use. It's literally on or off, or then you can put it on and hold it to raise and dim the light on it, so you can have
I think
it
that's handy for
super
all crafts.
bright. Well, it's handy for a lot of crafts.
Parchment.
Yeah, you could absolutely use it for
Groovy.
parchment as well. So where I've been going with this one is we've kind of been working gradually across, and as I said, because I didn't want to work on this section up here yet, I've actually just cut that kind of protective plastic sheet on the top, and we're just kind of dragging it back, because this is one of the ones in what we're classing as the small sets.
Now in the set, Hayley, you get the gems.
You do.
You get the canvas.
You do.
Do you get the tools as well?
You do. You get the tool that I'm using here, which is the little pickup tool.
Okay.
Now that you just put wax into. Oh, you're already in there.
Yeah, I'm already in there.
You're in there.
Do you get the wax as well?
You get the wax as well.
Perfect.
What I will say is there's a plastic bit on the top. Take the plastic bit off.
Just to let you know, with the one-day special, if you wanted to get the tools, then they are available to you at a great price at the end of call.
Having said that, if you're giving it to somebody as a gift for them to do, and you don't want to buy all the tools for them, I did some research and fashioned my own.
Oh. With a bit of tack on the end.
Well, that's it. If you're getting the one-day special, but you're going to give the one-day special as gifts to other people, and you don't necessarily want to buy, 8 different tools, then you can absolutely. You do need to keep reshaping. I will say that you do need to keep kind of reshaping the end of your tool.
But I'll tell you what, if you go for the tools at the end of call,
yes,
it's very
I mean
cost-effective.
they're the right tool for the job, and especially if you've got one of those big projects that you're doing. Come on, flip over. There we go. If you're doing one of the big projects where maybe you're going to be wanting a family to work on it, then they're much better, because what they allow you to do is with that metal tip, you can kind of jiggle things up, down, left, right until you're there. Now, what we did, you're all set. You found the project that I've left for you.
Thank you.
In between the breaks, what we did was we realised we were getting so many of these fantastic gems left over and so many fabulous colours that we thought we would see what else you can do with them. Because just on the 2 cards, can you just reach those 2 little dishes for me, Janice? Just on the 2 cards that we've had from the one-day special, we have all of this left over. And there's a lot in there. There's 2 pots. Let me just get rid of that. There you go. 2 pots with an awful lot in there. So we decided to see what we could do with other bits and pieces.
Let me just grab this one. I want to show at home. If I can.
Oh, the AB ones?
Yeah.
So,
I don't know.
Dee very kindly helped me by die cutting some of the sticky sheets that you can get. You know the big full sticky sheets you can get? These are a really good, nice, strong one. And let me just...
I think these might be from Clarity.
I can't get all the bits. Oh, Janice. You pulled it off.
Does that mean I've done well?
No. No. It's all right. I'll tell you what, you do some numbers, I'll fix it.
There you go, fixed it. Put it on there. You could use, if you've got some of your quickie pens.
Oh, the little gluey ones?
Yeah, could you use those once they've gone tacky?
Yeah, possibly. And the lady who does the glitter for fabric. those pens will work as well.
Yes, a bit like Quickie.
Yes.
Anything that will act as an adhesive to put the gems
lady,
onto will work, which is fabulous.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I've just put one of the AB
have a little go.
Just there, and I'll
Tell you
continue
what I can do.
to put these on if that's
give
okay.
You a little bit of my, because I've stuck enough on, so if you want to use that just to put down and kind of protect your glue while you're working.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, you
Do you have to put glue on the canvases that we get?
No, you don't. It comes ready glued.
Ooh.
You are good to go.
Okay.
You just need to get your dots and stick your dots on. So I've got a couple of these ones left. This is number 8 for this set that I'm doing. Oh, I've lost it. It's popped at the end. And then I'm going to go and do my next colour, and we'll start. I want to get to the eye in this hour.
Yeah.
That's my aim. That's my goal, is to get to my eye in this hour.
Do you know something? Isn't this peaceful?
Isn't it?
You can be
I
with
used
someone.
it to distract Adam last night. It's excellent for presenter distracting.
It works.
Perfect.
But do you know what's nice? Sometimes you don't have to sit there chatting. You can just sit there in silence, but be with someone.
So
I say that to Jane all the time.
I bet you do. But she loves the quiet as well. The next one I've got is F that I'm going to be working on. So that corresponds to A07. I go ahead and find my packet that says A07. Have you got? Oh, I've got the scissors. There we go. We snip that off, and you just put. I would say put less is more with this. So just put a few into the tray. There's not any need to kind of fill the tray, because if you put too many into the tray, these still look like lentils. Just looks like I'm sticking lentils on things. I mean, I'm sure that would work too if you wanted an edible picture. Oh no, somebody did email in before saying, are diamond dots food safe and edible?
Ooh.
Absolutely not. Do not put these on your cake.
Do not put these on your cake. No, 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 no.
Do not put these on your cake. I just thought
Maybe they were getting them
from the
mixed.
previous hour. Maybe they were getting
them mixed up with those cake decorations, but absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
They can't be used for baking. You can't embellish cakes with them. You cannot eat them.
But you could fill a stuffed toy with them. They'd be quite good as a beanbag.
Yeah,
I mean, they're a waste to do that with them, because
they're
they are much better.
A terrible waste to do that.
I'm just going to peel that back. So I'm just filling in some F, and it is literally as simple as this. If you can hold a pen, you can do this. It's as simple as that. And the other thing you need to factor in is it's if you maybe have been doing cross stitch and you are kind of struggling with the dexterity, this is it's the same principle, but much easier. And if you've ever done a lot of colouring, because this is the same as holding a pen, it doesn't have the weight of a pen, and what you find is you don't end up with if you're doing it for a couple of hours, say, in one sitting, you don't end up with what I like to call the claw.
The claw?
Claw. You know, when you've done a lot of colouring,
yeah,
and then your hand's kind of frozen in the colouring position, you're like, ah. Oh.
Is that like a...
It's the claw.
Oh, not like
let's call it the claw.
The claw. We've got a picture sent in. This is from Jill. Oh, wow, Jill, that's amazing.
That's the one we have.
Oh, do you know what? I like the frame she's put on.
Nice, isn't it?
This is the Garland Beauty. It is available for you. Jill has put that into a lovely... Is that a Hessian frame?
I don't think it is Hessian. I think it's like a Hessian effect.
Yeah, it's very nice. That is superb. Just goes to show what it looks like. I wonder how long it took Jill to put together. If you're there, let us know, Jill, how long you took or what your technique was. Did you do a couple of hours each evening, or, you know, you actually get hooked. Once you start, you don't want to stop.
I would say, as far as technique goes with this, especially on the larger pieces, what I would do is exactly what I'm doing here. Kind of work. Can you see how I'm working across in a section at a time? That allows me to fold this back and kind of keep going. On the smaller cards, you can quite easily use kind of one colour at a time, do the lot, kind of peel it off, put it back, peel it off, put it back. But with these larger projects, especially if it's something that you may leave for a couple of days or a couple of weeks and come back to, then working kind of across, either straight or diagonally, is a better way to do it. It's a better way to preserve your sticky. And I've got a few more of these to do. I want to get to the eye.
You always know when we have a marvellous product here on Hochanda.
Because it shuts up the presenters.
Because it shuts up the presenters.
That's the test.
Now, the larger kits are very popular, the extra large ones.
The Whoppers?
Yeah, they are. I mean, they're spectacular. Which ones, do we know which ones are selling? Well, they're both kind of neck and neck. Is that the Gorilla?
Yes, it's the Gorilla and
the
the Dragon
Princess.
Lady.
They're stunning. I mean, can I just get up and stand beside them? Do you mind? Which way shall I go? This way. Because you can't see the perspective. Now, I know I'm, what, 5 foot... Well, I like to say I'm 5'3", but I'm so not. I'd like to say I'm 5'2", but I don't even think I'm there. But I think I'm about 5'2".
Oh, you're bigger than me.
What are you then?
I'm not 4'10".
This...
4'11 and a half.
I'm just going to give this a bit of a... See that? Now, it will catch the light, but it's absolutely stunning. It really is. The image itself is beautiful, but to have the diamond dots on there, to add that sparkle, to add that depth, it really does do this chap justice, doesn't it? And I love the blue in the background that matches up. So he's probably sitting in the moonlight, actually, with that reflection there on the skin. I think he'd probably be sitting in the moonlight. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. And then this is the Dragon Princess, which is the most popular at the moment, actually. I love the colours in this. It's got a vintage vibe to it, hasn't it, with the browns on there and that sepia colour and the yellows, with the lovely teals and the blues for the dragon and the princess. Love that. Really love that. Very nice. Absolutely adorable. Don't put that there. Don't put that there. I used to have dreams about Chinese dragons.
Did you?
Yeah, and I wrote a poem about it, and I won an award.
Did you?
I did.
Can I just borrow this as well?
Yes.
So when you get your kit, within your kit, you're going to get your pen, you're going to get the kind of rubber holder for your pen, and you're also going to get your wax. Now, to start the pen off, there's a little metal tube in the end of that pen. And what's allowing us to pick up the gems and move them around is just a bit of wax. So you can just load up a little bit of wax into your end of your pen. And then what that will do, if I just jiggle these over, you hardly have to touch them. The wax will just kind of grip them. So there's really no pressure there at all. And then when you're putting them back down, the glue is so good and so strong. Where's my end of my paper? There it is. And the glue is so good and so strong that you can literally just barely touch it and it'll take it from you. So there's no kind of pressure. There's a lot less kind of effort on wrists and elbows and fingers than something like cross stitch, but it gives you the same beautiful result.
Now I've got some special glasses on.
You have. You've got the dotifiers.
Really close.
You've got the dotifiers.
I got a bit.
Oh, I've put like the 3 times
Which camera
magnification in.
Not too close. No, look, you're too close. I've been up since 4. Come on, just do it from a distance. Where are you?
Well, you've got one big eye.
Wow. These. Oh, can I just take them off? Like, can you
well,
just take the actual
what you can do is
they're strong. Do we know what strength they are? They are strong. I will tell you that.
Oh, you can change them. If you have a look next to you, you've got all sorts of different magnifications.
They're a bit strong for me.
These are 3 times. You've got 2.5 times.
Yeah.
You've got 2 times, and you've got 1.6 times.
I would probably be 1.6.
I'll swap you to the 1.6s.
Oh dear, they are on the end of call. So when you go to check out. They'll be there for you.
Let me just put your right size ones in.
Ooh.
There's the dotifiers.
Oh, let's go.
What you can do is have them a little bit lower down your glasses. So if you do wear glasses, you can kind of tilt these down so you can see what you're doing.
Oh, that's better.
And then you can see over the top of them.
Yep.
To there, like that.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I did give you the big beans. It's just funnier.
Oh my goodness. Jill said it took her a good 12 hours. To do the project.
I was a bit ambitious with my 8 then.
Well, do you know what?
What am I doing number 9?
It depends how fast you go. The frame was from a well-known Swedish store. Oh, and she used Catherine's vintage papers to go around the edge. I hope she told Catherine she used them. Yeah, I'm only kidding. What was that?
And she's got the dragon today, so she's gone
did you
for
buy?
the big one.
Oh, well, do you know what? I would love you to send a picture of that in when you've done it.
I would love to see that as well.
It'd be interesting to see how long it takes you as well, Jill. So thank you for buying that.
If the small one's going to take you 12, I would say you've got at least 6 times that in there. But it doesn't have to be done on a one go. It's like that whole kind of... That's lovely. Well done.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Well, do you need some more wax? You all right?
Yeah, I'm just going to change my glasses. I'm going to go for these ones.
Have you abandoned the dotifiers?
No, I like the dotifiers, but I don't need, at this precise
Anything
moment,
as strong as them.
to be as close to them. But they are so handy to have when you get to the intricate detail and work, where you want to just get the dots into the exact position. Again, it's therapeutic. Just sitting here. Because, like you say, Hayley, you don't need to make the decisions, do you?
No, you don't need to make any decisions. You just need to do. So
Tool
if
to
it's
dot,
something,
dot to tool.
if you want to kind of, you know, it's a mind clearer, I would say.
Yeah,
so
let's
you're not
face it,
having
it's good at the moment.
You're not having to worry about putting the right thing. You know, you're making the right decision, having the right colour. All you have to do is one colour, one at a time.
Yeah.
And just fill those dots in. I'm gonna.
Now you've got a choice on the show. You've got your one-day special, which are the cards, which make a great gift for somebody to do, or you can make them up and give them. The kits are proving to be very popular as well. You get your tool in the kit. The Midnight Cat, very popular. I knew it would be as soon as I saw that.
I wondered where that had gone. It was stuck on the end of my tool.
The tigers, is it the tiger spy? Oh, I did a little bird then, sorry.
So I'm going to work again.
Wow,
I'm going
live
to
on
come in one more. So I'm going to start looking for letter K, which is number 6. Number 6, snip it off. Now, in the kit, Diamond Dots have thought of everything, because what you get in the kit is you get some extra little kind of Ziploc bags. I tend to leave them in their plastic packet and then put them into the bag. It's more kind of a belt and braces situation, so they don't all slide out, and also then you can still see the original lettering of the number on there, so you know which one is which. We've got a bit of a pointy corner. There we go.
Right, Hayley, another question for you. If you know the answer, we can find out.
I'll try my best.
Thank you. Age.
There you go.
What's the age range for this?
I would say you don't want tiny kids doing this, because you have got small pieces.
Good point.
But I think anybody, again, who can hold a pencil can do this. If you've got somebody who can hold a pencil or a brush, then they can do this. I would say concentration-wise, you're going to be looking 7 and up, I would say.
Yeah. 7 and above, 8 and above, probably, you know, parental guidance. You know your children's capabilities.
If you've got one that you think is capable of it, but is a little bit younger, as long as there's guidance there, I would say there's...
Oh, but what was if you've got one that's capable but a bit younger, and one that's older that's not capable?
Well, just let the little one do it.
Yeah.
Send the other one outside to play. Well, it's different types of kids, though, isn't it? There are kids that will sit and do this, and there are ones that want to be out running about. So
yes,
it's different. It's different for different people.
It's horses for courses, but I don't want to call kids horses. But it is.
That's why I didn't say that.
No, yeah.
K. Hang on. K was number 6. That's what I've got. We're doing letter K. There you go. So I'm going to determine to get this eye done, because I think once you see the eye done, then you can see it come to life a little bit more. The light pads are absolutely fantastic for this, because this is quite a light coloured one that I've got on here with dog.
It's a good price for that light pad. We'll bring the details up for you.
Things like this, even with the darker colour, I'll just switch these over for you. And even with the darker colour, these light pads work ever so well, because if I turn that off, and then you try it again with, it makes a big, big difference. I would say more so on the dark colours than the light colours, but it is really, really helpful. It does clarify the kind of letters, because they're all little symbols and letters and things that you're working to on here. So it does clarify them an awful lot by having that light pad. So I'm going to switch it back to the little dog, because I want to get his eye finished.
I'm really hooked on this, you know.
Are you having a nice time?
Oh, yeah. I'm loving it.
Adam did this as well. He went really quiet on me.
You do, it gives you that moment of clarity, doesn't it, and precision. Do you know what it reminds me of? And it's probably nothing at all like it. But you know when you see somebody who is putting together or mending a watch,
I
and
know,
they're very
just
precise.
because of the small parts.
Yeah, and they're just sitting there doing it, getting on with it.
If you kind of go into the little tray, you don't have to be that precise to pick them up. They kind of almost want to, it's almost like they're magnetic in a way.
Yeah. And the way they get in line as well.
I can show you this. If I can hover over that one, you can see how it just kind of jumps onto the... It jumps on there. And if you don't get them quite on the spot, because you've got that metal tip, it's strong enough to just push a little bit left or right to get it in place. Now, they do recommend, once you've got all of your dots in place, that you can use a rolling pin just to put a little bit of pressure on and kind of cement them all in there properly. But this is... an adhesive that is a proprietary one to diamond dots, and it's built for purpose, and they shouldn't come off if you don't want to do that, but it's just a kind of an extra belt and braces option for you to roll them in with a rolling pin.
Do you know what I'd use the extra ones for?
What?
Back of a phone cover.
Oh, yes. Now, those sheets that you've got are super sticky.
Yeah.
So you could absolutely do that.
Back of a phone cover. Mouse. Key ring. Key ring would be good.
We've gone dead quiet, haven't we?
Oh, I love it.
We're
Well, that's what you wanted, Hayley. That's what you wanted. And you know what? I just love the way when you put... I've just put mine in the tray. I've just given it a wiggle. And they just all get in line.
Janice hasn't even got one of the kind of prescribed projects.
No.
You've got the leftovers.
Yeah, but
and some sticky sheet that we borrowed from Clarity.
Story of my life, but I'm cracking on with it.
I know. It's nice.
I'm not hanging
she's
about.
risen.
Not hanging about at all. See how that what I've done?
Yeah, you take your extra bit off now.
Yep, take that bit. And I'm carrying on. How long have we got on the show? 9 minutes. You can see all the choices that we've got on the show. And there are some spectacular ones. There's some for a modern taste. There's some for your traditional tastes. For the animals, for example, if animals are your thing. If fantasy is your thing, we've got some for you as well.
There's definitely something for everybody in the choices that we've got today. There's a nice range. I mean, the super realistic ones are beautiful, but for me, I would go for the Starry Night one. I think.
Which one?
The Starry Night one.
Oh yeah, that is absolutely spectacular. That is just so beautiful.
Okay.
And a great piece of artwork to have
Hold
in
on.
your home.
I'm now on the X's that are around here. So again, I look on here. X is number 5 on my chart. And you've got 2 charts on here. So you've got one up here and you've got one down the other side as well. So you can't ever forget what you've got. That's number 5. So again, come to my packet, take off number 5. I'm just putting a handful into here because I only want to work a small amount at a time. I'm only just taking the corner off rather than taking the whole top off this, so that I don't lose any of my dots. Even if I did lose some dots, there's plenty of spares. You're going to be absolutely fine.
And with the dots, when you're doing your own thing, you can butt them up, but you can have a little gap in between them as well. Sometimes having a little gap is quite effective.
Oh, is this when you're going freestyling?
Yeah.
See, that's it. These ones work on a kind of grid pattern, so you'll have little rows going across and little rows coming down. Janice has gone freestyling, so she can put them wherever she likes.
Freestyler.
Oh, you get some speed up there, mate.
Freestyler. I am. Look at me. I'm determined to get it finished before the end of the show.
Okay.
Give me a challenge, and I'm there. Have I done that there? I need to put one on there.
Because I don't need many on these, and then I can change colour again. I just want to get my eye in by the end of the show. How long have I got?
We've got 7.5 minutes on the show. If I pop there. Now, remember the cushions that we've got on the show?
Yes,
We've been
I
busy
have
for
got
those
one
as
that
well.
we had started earlier.
Now,
which is the, I think I've got the turtle one over here actually.
The cushions are proving to be popular, especially this one. which is your purple butterfly. It's like a rainbow of butterfly. It's the Papillon Mauve, Papillon Mauve. Papillon Mauve. You get the full cushion kit. They're not washable, but I don't think it's something you're going to be manhandling.
You can kind of sponge them off.
You can sponge them clean.
Yes,
you can sponge it off if you want to.
And it should sponge clean quite easily because you're working on a polyester background. Polyester tends to kind of deflect stains rather than absorb them.
Yeah, I love that. That is gorgeous.
And nobody wants to absorb the stains.
You've also got oh, it's lovely. I'll flutter that butterfly off. Right, I can get back to my project. Where's my... There you go.
I've got some more shapes if you want them, because Dee cut me loads.
Did she?
Yeah, look.
You gave me the big one. I'm doing the big one.
Yeah, I gave you the big... That was quite an intricate die that she used for that one, so you've got kind of a nice twirly outline. Again, once you've got them all on, rolling pin, and you need a good sticky substrate to stick them onto.
How about...
Yes?
Thinking about it, if you were to do a piece of artwork, or on the back of your phone or something like that, and you had, we said you might be able to use the quickie pens.
Yes.
You could sign your name on the back of your phone.
In dots?
In gems, yeah.
Why not? This is...
Gem it up.
This is one of the things that is so brilliant about this, because they're made in a kind of matte coloured resin. So when you see them in there, they don't look that exciting. They look like a pretty flat colour. But what gives them their sparkle is all the edges that are on there. There are 13 sides to these, and that's what gives them the sparkle. It's probably easier to see on this slightly larger one, where there are 13 different sides, 13 facets to it, and that's what gives it its sparkle.
Are we having a look at what I do at all?
Yeah,
because I'm really going for it.
I know you're going for it.
No, I'm not taking it away from you. I didn't know whether
you crack on.
I didn't know whether you were seeing it, and I'm just sort of like going. I'm going very.
She's
no, then that puts the
great
pressure on.
guns.
I didn't. Oh, there you go. Oh, you got. That's not mine. That's Hayley's. Oh, okay.
You were too slow. But it's not about
I'm
speed
steaming
with
Billy,
this.
I am.
It's just about kind of, taking your time, getting it right, and achieving, not necessarily slowly, but it's about kind of achieving the pleasure out of it, rather than necessarily steaming ahead and going at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Number 4. But look at the difference in these black, because these, to the naked eye, they all look black. And if I just knock that off, there you go. They all look black. But this is ever so slightly grey, and then this one's ever so slightly brown, and that one's proper black, and there's such a selection in here, and that's why Diamond Dots do what they do so well, because there's such attention to detail in the colours.
They really do. We've seen other kits like this, but these truly are the exceptional sparkle
I would say these
that you
are,
want.
The best, because they have taken such attention to detail in absolutely everything, in the fabric, in the way that it's printed, in the way that the gems are made, and the sparkle that comes from them. Everything has been thought through, even down to putting those little extra bags in there, so that you can store any of the extra gems separately.
Well, what you've done is you've invested your time.
Yes.
You've invested your money, you're investing your time, so you want to have an excellent quality product to show at the end of it.
It is exactly that.
Now let's get back in there. Now you've got 3 minutes left.
You just
go
got
very
back
quick.
because I like it.
I'm nearly done. I'll just
triangle
show you.
is number 2.
Now Hayley, I've not been using the light pad, but Hayley's been using the light.
Obviously, the light pad isn't going to work with what you've got there, because you've got a really thick black cardboard.
Yeah. But that is your light pad just there. And that's I Love My Dog.
And the light pad that I've got is USB powered. The cable is included, but not the actual socket bit that goes into the wall. So you'll need, but I think a lot of people have got various things that are powered by USBs these days, so it's not that hard to come across a socket.
How about how about, I've not finished my heart yet, but it's there. How about putting it on a jacket? Back of a jacket.
Well, it would depend on adhesive, I would say, for that.
Yes, it would.
As long
Just
as you've
a
got
thought.
the right adhesive, then yes, absolutely, that would work.
There you go, there's my heart, and it's twinkling away. Twinkling away. Right, we are continuing with this, and probably will do into the next hour, because it's so relaxing, it's lovely. If you want to check out your basket, it's probably a good idea to do so now. Remember, you've got your various different options. The cushions are lovely. The dragonfly is my favourite. Beautiful. Now, it's been very popular for the big one. The Dragon Princess, my word. It's beautiful, it really is. It's absolutely stunning. It's got that vintage vibe to it. And when you finish that and place it on your wall, remember you do need to get a frame for it. It's going to look absolutely stunning. I'm thinking, Hayley, I mean, I don't know about you, could you, it could be a wall hanging.
Yeah.
How about in the middle of a quilt or a bedspread?
Again, washing.
True.
That's your only downside.
But if you were to put it on top of the bed, as long as you don't...
If it's something like a bed runner,
yes,
that you can wipe, then absolutely you can put it in there.
It's
But
stunning.
again, I would sew it into place
Actually, that
first.
reminds me of our Alex.
She wafts in like that.
Well, she's very elegant, isn't she?
Yeah, she wafts in
She's
like
very,
that.
very, very elegant.
Definitely.
And if you've ever seen Alex with her umbrella walking around the streets, you will know the connection with that beautiful lady there and our beautiful Alex. You will. You certainly will.
Oh, I've got 30 seconds.
She doesn't have to stuff her trolley with bog roll to get kicked out of shops, I'm telling you.
What? You're so weird some days, mate.
Well, this is what happens when I stop doing my craft. I come back to life.
Well,
Hayley,
this is
thank you
why we
so
distract
much.
you. This is why we distract you.
Check out your baskets, everyone. We've got more coming up. Thanks, Hayley.
Thank
Pleasure.
you,
No,
Janice.
thank you. Right, yes, coming up next, it's Sentimentally Yours, and then after that, we've got Paper Discovery. And then Lou is back with StudioLight Sketchy Flowers.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Calling all the Hochanda viewers, we have some exciting news for you. From the 1st of April, we will have a new schedule for our one-day special shows. The one-day special will now be shown live at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m, followed by 8 a.m, 12 p.m, and the final call at 4 p.m. the following day. This means that following your feedback, when we have a special 2-hour launch of the one-day special at 5 p.m. and 6 p.m, both hours will be available live to our Freeview viewers. So join us from the 1st of April for our new exciting one-day special schedule, only on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
good afternoon. Yes, it is. Hello, Phil.
Good afternoon.
Mwah. 2
Good
feet
afternoon,
away.
everybody.
Yeah. Right, so this is your last show today.
It is.
And if you haven't seen what we've got, this beautiful pick and mix of Trudy's.
Absolutely. It's a little bit special as well, because I don't think I've ever done a pick and mix, especially with this many options.
Yeah.
I've done it really just to give you a chance to top up, get some that you might have missed out on before, and then to be able to have the choice.
Yeah.
So normally, as you know, when we do our one-day specials or our usual shows, we have them in bundles of 6 or 3 or whatever, and we've already decided what's going together. This time you can choose, so you can choose from all the different collections.
Which is lovely. So we've got the florals to start with.
Yes. So what I've done is I've not included the Under the Sea collection because that was too recent.
Okay.
This is Trudy's first 3 collections. So the first one that you're looking at here is all the florals. I can't remember what we called it, a big bouquet or something like that.
Yeah.
Where we've got all the floral themes. You've got the anemones, you've got the pointed pretties, the daisies, the lilies, and so on and so forth. The easiest way to see all these, I'm going to tell you now, is to get on the website and
absolutely.
look. Because it does get a little bit mind-boggling when you're looking at all these flowing past and what they're called and everything. So that is the floral ones. Then below that... I told you I wouldn't direct from the floor. And then below that we have the Wings collection, which is one of my personal favourites because I just love the images that are in there. So you've got the, where are we? So we've got the bees, you've got the butterfly on the big daisy, and the dragon, the hummingbird, which is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
And the dragonfly, which we're going to be using shortly.
Look at the little frog peeking out.
I know, well, we're going to do that.
Love that.
And then the next ones that we're looking at, they're from Trudy's.
Trudy's.
It's not that long a day. Trudy's first collection, and there are so many stamps in these. The ones that I'm going to tell you that you need to get with the most urgency are the first set.
Which is this
It's
set
these 4,
and this,
yeah, because we've literally got little bits of stock.
Okay.
And they're not going to come back, so they're the ones that you need to get. You know how we all call them worker stamps?
Yeah.
So many different ways you can use them, so they're what I'm going to tell you to get first.
Marvellous.
Go
and
for
we'll
it.
have a look at some samples. They are your design team. How many have you got on there?
I've got, so there's Linda, Alison, Jennifer, Karen, me, Julia, obviously.
Yeah.
Have I missed anybody? Joanne.
Right.
So there's quite a few of us. We don't all do for all the shows. So, for example, Joanne would do some for Trudy's because her style is quite quirky like Trudy's.
Yeah.
I do, you know that I love stamps when I do colouring in, yeah. So when Trudy released the floral ones, I don't know whether you can remember Julia's shows, I did a topper with each of the...
Yes, I remember that.
It was the Wings collection, actually, and she gave them all away. That's how much I loved them.
Right,
yeah. And I even let her, that's one of mine.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Oh, it's lovely and inky as well.
Watercolouring for you,
Nice.
a bit of stamping and embossing going on. Yeah.
Beautiful.
They're just really good stamps, hand-drawn as you know,
Obviously,
good value
yes.
for money. When you divide the amount of stamps you've got on a sheet by the cost, it's like pennies, it's ridiculous.
Right, marvellous.
And they're the same quality as mine, obviously, if Trudy's working with me, so she's got the same quality that I've got.
Nice. And then we're moving on to the next collection
yeah,
here.
so this is the Wings collection, so that's the butterfly.
Love
that.
that.
Gorgeous.
Dragonflies.
I love that one. Just shows you how different that looks to the main image that's on the sheet as well.
This is one of my favourite samples. It's
The dragons,
so moody.
Yeah,
I love that. Beautiful. Oh, and look at these hummingbirds coming up.
The hummingbird is absolutely gorgeous, and that's been decoupaged up.
Yes, look.
Yeah.
You see that dimension? That's fabulous. Oh, I've got to show the frog.
And the frogs is part of they're part of the dragonfly set. We're going to use the frog shortly. That's one of Julie's doing her pattern building.
It's so cute. And then last one, look at this. This is the dragon eye.
That. Absolutely love that. It's just so funky and modern, and it's got that mythical theme to it.
That's
as well.
why I love it. And then just a few then from the one that you need to urgently get.
Love these stamps. So these remember I said a couple of minutes ago, worker stamps. So you can make your own compositions. You've got some larger images in there. I mean, look at that. That's just 3 stamps. Okay. Just 3 stamps. That's one that my sister made. It's just so pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, again, look at this. Look at the composition.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So there's nothing even floral about that.
Yeah.
It's just a composition Julia did herself.
Oh, and the
Love
butterflies.
That.
Like you said, they are real worker stamps,
they
aren't
are worker stamps, and the stamps that you're going to use year in, year out. I mean, you know I generally do a new release every month. But all of these stamps that you're buying into now will work with whatever we bring you in the future.
Absolutely.
And that's the whole point.
Marvellous. So here we go. This is your pick and mix. You're choosing any 3 of your favourites for £37.97. You get your £4 saving. Lovely. And so here's the website. As Phil said, this is the best way for you to peruse and pick your favourites, which is really good.
It is, because there are so many. It's a little bit boggling when you look at them. So get on the website and have a look.
Excellent, because you know I was saying my favourites. I totally would go for the dragon, and I love all that mythical stuff.
You do.
Lovely. Then we have also got some background stamps that are on a pick and mix.
Which I've never done before either. Lots of firsts on this show. So these are all my backgrounds that I've done with Kay and Alfie from Indigo Blue up until now. And again, I'm just going to say, normally I would bring you them in sets of 2 or 3 where I've decided what goes with what. This time you can choose. So, for example, last time when I was here, if you didn't like the distressed page, which is quite grungy, you can now not choose that, and you can go for the broken honeycomb, which is a little bit softer.
Yep, and I've turned it around because, as always, with your background stamps, it's that lovely grey rubber already mounted.
It is. They're already mounted, deeply etched grey rubber. I prefer grey to red. It's just a personal preference. I don't really think there's any difference, to be quite honest. It's just that I'm used to grey rubber, and again, they're already mounted, so you can just go straight away.
Yep, so again, we've got these lovely selection. You can see, I mean, you love this one as well, don't you, Phil?
Yeah, the elegant binary. You've got something in there for everybody. You've got the grungier ones, you've got the softer ones. The star swoosh is actually really amazing when you emboss it.
Oh,
look, they all look a little bit heavy because I always print the packaging in black.
Okay.
But you imagine them done in like bundle sage, distress oxide, for example. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, and look at that with that
distress
script.
page. It's a journal page half done.
Yeah, isn't it? Lovely. And then we've still got more to choose from because we've got the bottom tier as well. And, oh, now...
Where are
we? Just where we go. Right.
We'll start where you are now.
There we go.
So can you read what they're called? Shall I? I'll do it.
You know, no, I told you I need glasses.
So I know. So that one's Scratchy, which is one of the newer ones. Cracked Broken Lattice is another one of the newer ones. The 2 that are coming up now, the Layered Modern Florals and the Layers in Time, they're the ones that give you the 3-dimensional look once you stamp them. Then you've got the Papillon script, and then last but not least, you have the super fine crackled, and that really is super fine.
You can see that. That's marvellous. Again, these are on a pick and mix. You're choosing 3 of your favourites for £32.97, 177,995. Now, something else that you really want to add to your baskets is set 2 of the pens. 70% of the stock has gone. Later in the year, set 3 and 4 are going to be released, so I know a lot of you are collecting these pens. Don't let them slip through your fingers. They're on a great price of £29.99, and you're getting the 24 pens, and you're also getting 2 extra water brushes. 845273, sorry, is your item number. Oh, and we do have a water brush set. Here we go. Been very popular. They're just so handy to have in your crafty stash. So you're getting the set of 6 for £16.98, 523671, and you've got your fine tip and your flat tip trio. Lovely jubbly.
Look at this, look. Sleeves are going out. I love this. I'm so jealous that Julia gets to colour in when she does Trudy's releases, because when have you ever, in all the years I've been here, seen me being able to do this?
Never. This is a first for me.
Right, so the whole point of me doing these shows was to try and educate you and teach you some different ways to use the pens. We said that we were going to let you do this, yeah? So what we're going to do, I'll just show you quickly. We've stamped the Dragonfly from the Wings collection in Versafine, black Versafine. We've both got one. We're going to now just add one of the little frogs.
Okay,
yeah.
Little frog.
So again, let me just try and find something white to try and show you.
Okay.
I just want you to see just how much value you get from these stamps, yeah? So let's like you see how pinched that out my shop.
Yeah, you have. It's still got the label on.
Oops, you know I only use them once and then I have a clean set.
Yeah.
All the dirty ones go in workshops. So this is the main image that you get with this stamp. The same is true with all of Trudy's stamp sets. You get a main focal image and then you get all these gorgeous, gorgeous individual stamps around it. So if you're not a confident person who can build compositions up, good to go straight away.
Yes.
If you are, you can start adding all the extra elements and build up bigger scenes and whatever you want to do. So I just wanted you to see, because they are all like that. We're going to choose a little frog because he's already peeping out of the water. and we're both going to stamp this. This is like a little workshop with Phil,
I'm
isn't
so
it?
enjoying
It's
myself.
lovely.
I've got a private workshop with Phil.
Yeah. So we're just going to stamp him. I'm using the acrylic circles. Now, on the show, if you've not already spotted this, I'm just going to pop him there in the corner, and I'll let you do the same.
Thank you.
On the show, I've put all my acrylic blocks to date as a bundle. First time I've ever done that. Yeah. So you've got all the acrylic circles, which are the large one, the medium one, and the small one that Alex is just using. Yeah, you can put the lid on.
Cool.
And then you've got all the rectangle, the DL, and you have the border one. I don't know whether you've got the details to show everybody.
Oh, yeah, they're on the screen. Oh, we've got them here.
Seamless. Seamless.
There you go.
So I've done this.
Okay.
I've put the whole set together because I'm very aware that we have new crafters all the time, new stampers all the time.
Absolutely.
And sometimes you're just so overwhelmed with what you need to get that it's easy for me to put a bundle together and go, you know what, they're going to do you for years.
Right.
Yeah. It's what? And it's got a freedom price.
Indeed. It's good. £26.53.
I'm pretty sure I never spotted all these freedom prices. Anyway, take advantage while it's there. So I'll just talk you quickly through, and apologies if you've seen the show already, but I'm going to do this in case anybody's watching for the first time. So set 2. All of the sets, so there will be 4 by the end of this year. 1 has already come and gone, no more stock of that to bring to TV. But all of the sets are standalone sets, so if you haven't got set 1, doesn't matter, you can go straight away with set 2 and then collect 2, 3 and 4. Next year I will bring back set 1 for a very short period of time.
Okay.
It will be the beginning of next year, so if you did miss out on set 1, don't panic. I will bring it back at some point next year. None of the colours repeat, so by the time we've got to set 4, there won't be no repetition whatsoever. They're all completely unique colours. So you've just seen you've got 3 locks, 1 at the top, 1 at each side. Storage for me is a big thing. I'm a neat, and you know what I'm like, I'm a neat freak. So I want to be able to collect my 4 sets and stack them up nicely like that. Yeah, then you can put a little sticker on saying set 1, set 2, and then you've got them all really pretty and it looks lovely.
Indeed.
Yeah. This is the full. Is this my set or is this? Yeah, that's a TV set because these are all organised, or they were. So you've got the 3 locks so that you know that they're secure. It's a hard case. Which did cost me a little bit extra, but I wanted, you know, because there's nothing more frustrating than buying a set of pens that you need to buy pencil cases and that kind of thing for.
And you can't see the colours either, you know.
Exactly, and then you lose a pen. So you've got the hard case. Inside you've got 24 brand new colours, yeah. These are not like any other ink that I've used before in my whole career, or even before my career in crafting. This is a really easy ink to work with.
Right.
So again, if you're not a confident colourer, you don't need to be. These are going to do all the work for you. You've also at the bottom, you've got the 2 water brushes included, yeah? They come as part of the kit. You're not buying them separately, they're part of it. You have a medium nib and you have a small nib. Good. Yeah, so straight away you can go. That's going to be your set, honey bunch.
Thank you. Oh, what was that? Over 70% of our pens have gone though. Right.
Right, so my little setup, as always, is my big blending. If you haven't got the blending mats, they are on the show, and we sell them as a set of 2 because this is how I work with them. You've got the A3 one, then you've got the 9x9 one. The 9x9 one we've just tucked underneath here because that's going to be my palette. You'll know this as well at home. If you've ever coloured images in and you're watercolouring, you tend to use this space here for your palette.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
And then inevitably you're going to get your hand in it, you're going to smudge it, you're going to put your work on it. So have it on a separate little piece. This is going to take a while for us to colour in properly, but I'm determined that we're going to do it. Right. I might let Alex say a few things in between. So the glasses are on. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous image to colour in. So I'm going to choose, and you can from yours.
Yes.
We're going to choose the pink. Yeah.
Oh, which pink? Like the one that's almost like neon?
Yeah, they're not. Trust me.
No, they're not. Yeah, that one and that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we're going to use the medium blue, and we're going to use the grey blue. I could have done all this for you before we started.
Oh, that's all right. Medium blue.
And the grey blue, the one that looks like a grey blue.
That one?
Yeah. I'm going to get them all out now. Oh, look at this. That was good.
Oh, no, grey blue.
Then we're going to get the olive green.
Olive green.
And then the darker green. The olive green is brilliant. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous shade of green. Yeah. So that's what we're going to use. We'll add a bit of purple in as well, but we might mix our own. You do get 3 different purples in here, but we might mix our own. Remember, you can do that. So, water brushes, just before we start. So if you are treating yourself to the pens, I would always, obviously I'm going to say this, but that aside, I would always recommend that you go for the 2 extra sets of water brushes.
Which are here.
So you can see the ones that you get in your kit are the medium one. I'm looking at the screen, I can't actually see anything because I've got my glasses on. Let me take them off. So you get the medium one, and then you get the fine one. However, stay where you are. In the extra set of water brushes, you get the super fine. So I'm sorry.
I like the super fine.
The extra sets are longer. So that super fine is going to be, you're going to use it so many times.
Right.
Yeah. You also get, stay there. You also get the brushes, the big brushes. Yeah. So you get 2 of these. Now I know from past experience, and you feel free to search this, I know that the smaller ones of this retail for about 12 quid on their own.
Really?
On their own.
Okay.
You're getting 6 water brushes, including the smaller version of this big one, and then 4 others for 17 quid. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're going to be. You're not going to be able to craft without them, really. Right. So we're going to use the medium tip first.
I don't know if I've got water in that one. Is that the medium tip? No.
No, that's your fine tip.
Have I just got the
tube? So the medium tip is the ones that are in your... no, they're in your kit. Have they not got water in? Have they got water in?
No.
No, just add them to Ben then. Sorry, Ben.
Sorry, Ben.
We can't work without water when watercolouring. I'll let you use that one then. I'll use this one for now. Yeah?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do this different to how we did that this morning. So this morning we put the colour on our blending mat and we picked it up and coloured in. I'm going to do it a little bit darker this time. So I'm going with the brightest pink. Yeah.
Brightest pink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm forgetting, yeah.
No,
sorry.
it's all right.
You lose me when I start colouring in. And just at the bottom of each part of the flower, we're going to put a little bit of pink. Yeah. Sorry, I'll go quiet when I'm colouring. Sorry, everybody.
No, this is
which
when...
I know you find bizarre that I'll go quiet, but it does happen.
Now, set 2 are at 3/4 of the stock gone.
Right,
Talk about yourself, sorry, because I'll end up sticking my tongue out.
It could be worse. Could be worse. So this is how I mean, obviously I talk to Trudy all the time, so Trudy knows what I'm like. I know what Trudy's like. She's an amazing, amazing artist. I've done this for years, but I could never, ever do something like that.
Really?
No. I would lose the patience halfway through and I'd just scrap it because it wasn't perfect.
Because she's got all the little dots and everything.
This is something we talk about a lot. So the shading has more or less been done for us.
Yeah.
But the detail in her stamps is just incredible. I mean, look at the way, the composition in one stamp is just incredible, right? So we're going to stop there. We're going to get our water brush. So if yours is new, I'm just going to say this to you, if yours are new, sometimes it takes a while for the water to start flowing through. Don't be scared to do this. Don't be scared to squeeze it till there's a great big blob of water that comes out.
Easy squeeze.
Because that just means it's flowing. Just take the excess off on your kitchen roll.
Okay.
And we're going to bring this colour out now. So it doesn't matter where you start, we're going to bring that colour out.
Right.
And we're going to colour every petal. Yeah.
Nice.
I think what we'll do is we'll do the flower,
Sure.
and then I'll give you a chance to do what you need to do.
Me numbers.
Remember as well, and apologies if you saw the other shows, one of the things I say to the girls who come to my workshops is when you're watercolouring, patience is key. Because you're not going to get immediate results like you do with alcohol markers. So can you see already where I've let that start to soak in? It's more or less blended itself out. Yeah, that's not me, that's the pens.
That's the pens.
That's the quality of the ink and the pens, yeah.
Yeah.
So we've gone from just putting that little bit of colour on to actually making all these petals a lovely soft pink.
Nice. Now if I go over the lines, which I have a little bit...
We're going to make it blue at the end.
Oh, fine.
I'm going to show you how to do sky and water.
Is there a way, though, with these pens to, like, you could get rid of if you've gone over the lines?
Yeah, just put some water on and suck it up with a bit of kitchen roll.
Ah, excellent, okay.
Yeah. Watercolouring is the easiest thing, it's just not the quickest thing. There we go.
Nice.
So we've now...
Yeah, you carry on, and
Shall I carry on?
Yeah, and I'll
Are
catch
right?
you up. Yeah.
So we're going to go now to this darker shade, which is like it's almost like a mid-purplish shade, like a dark pink. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why I wanted to show you this, because you don't need set 1 to be able to do this. And I am going to scribble the colour onto my mat this time.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Yeah, all good. I'm having a lovely time. I'm getting paid to do
take
this.
the green off that. And we're just going to add some colour straight from here now.
Straight from
so
here.
Remember, the colours are quite strong, so you only need a little bit. It's better to put a little bit on, yeah? And all I'm doing is I'm going exactly where we were before.
Right, at the tip.
Yeah, just at the base.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, at the base.
That's what I meant.
and funnily enough, I knew what you meant. Look at me, water, hang on.
So, right at the base, like we did first, okay?
Yeah, so just where we were before. This is what I mean about patience when you're watercolouring. You need to build up the colours, build up the layers, and that's when the shading starts to. It just happens.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't happen with all pens. I'm going to be honest with you, because I have used others and not found. Well, this is me. This is me wanting to make sure that what you get at home is exactly what I want myself. Which is who wants to spend 5 hours colouring a little lily, and you want to get the results, you want to get them quickly, but you want it to look just as amazing, right? So now we're going to go to the first colour again. Am I going too quick?
No, no, not at all. I'm there. I'm there.
And I'm going to scribble some of that on. I'm going to scribble that on there.
Right. Now, I just do a quick bit of my job. 2-minute cues and 80% gone, approaching 80% gone of the pens. Thanks.
Right, so we've added a little bit of the second colour.
Yes.
First colour on your mat.
Yep.
And we're going to pick that up and we're going to go over the whole thing.
The whole thing, right.
So this is where your intensity of colour starts to come from. Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's it. Oh, I'm having a lovely time. Can we do this every time you're in,
it's
Phil?
fab, isn't it? It's a treat for me as well, I've got to say, Alex.
Yeah.
I'm more than happy to do this every time.
Because I didn't realise this. You said last night that actually you used to teach colouring workshops.
The principles are the same, slightly different when you that was with alcohol markers.
Right.
Slightly different when you're using alcohol markers, because obviously the product is completely different. So can you see already, looking at these top ones here?
Yeah, as they're drying.
The colours, I'm just going to take my glasses. Well, you can see that's an amazing shot. So and that's just me using 2 different colours and a little bit of water.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we've not even finished yet. There we go.
That looks really cool.
It's so easy, easy. So this is why I keep saying you don't need to be a professional colourer to be able to use these pens.
Do you have a favourite cardstock you like to use?
So we're using Bockingford at the minute.
Right.
I'm going to be honest with you. I use normal watercolour card as well, because I like the texture you get from it.
Yeah.
I've also used super smooth card, to watercolour on. Mm-hmm. And you just get a slightly different finish.
Right.
I don't know whether that's petal or not, but it is now.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
So I'm just going to finish the rest of this off.
Yeah.
And then we're going to put some green in that.
Oh, nice.
So you know how these water lilies have, just at the base, they have a little touch of green, yeah? So am I going too quick
No,
here?
no, not at all. It's because I'm just playing.
It's all right. I want you to be able to save it. So have you nicked my olive green? No, you haven't, you see it? So the olive green is quite an intense colour. So again, I'm going to scribble on the mat. And I'm going to take my super fine water brush this time. Did I lend it to you?
Did you?
I might have
That's
done.
one.
That's one.
I can use that. That's all right.
Right. So I'll just get that going then.
I'll just get rid of the pink.
So the super fine one, because I only want a tiny, tiny little bit of that in the bottom, we are going to put some more pink on. It's too much water. So if that happens, get your kitchen roll, lift it off.
Cool.
That's because I squeezed the brush too hard. It's that time of day. So we're going to put a little tiny bit of green at the bottom of these.
Of all of them?
Yeah, all of them. I told you watercolouring's not quick.
No, this is lovely.
It's
Because,
fun.
that's where all that I'm seeing all those little dots that she's put in. She's ever so good. How did you meet?
So I know Trudy via somebody else who I used to work with. And when I was looking, obviously, you know, that we've been with Hochanda, well, from day one, but as an independent, as Sentimentally Yours on our own.
Yeah.
Just over a year, which is why we just had our weekend wow.
Indeed.
And I'm always looking for ways to add to my brand, to my range of products.
Yeah.
That doesn't detract from what I do myself, but adds something else to my company, to my brand.
Yeah.
And Trudy's, I mean, this is a classic example. My pens, Trudy's artwork, hand in hand.
Yeah.
And Trudy has the same work ethos as me, which is we all work really hard and we all want the best that you can achieve. And I'm now at a stage with Trudy where I can just say to her, what you're planning on doing next? She'll say, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Wait till you see the next lot in April. And I said, right, crack on. I don't even need to have that discussion with her.
That's nice.
So right, we've just added that little tint of green. I'm just taking my glasses off. Yeah. Have you done that?
Do you want the fan on, Phil?
No, I'm fine.
You are
I'm fine.
sure?
And what we're going to do now is we're going to take the first pen again, the pink.
The pink.
We are nearly done with the lily, trust me. And we're going to go direct in. Yeah, we're going direct in about halfway up.
About halfway up, right.
Yeah. And then hopefully by the time we've done, all you will be left with is a little tiny tint of the green. You won't even probably notice it on the screen, but a little tiny tint of green. So what's happening now
That's attention to detail.
The pink, I know. Look, you can see how fine these brushes are. I'm just able to just flick like that. Oh, but I mean, it looks good, Phil. I missed a bit there, I'll just fill that in. So we're just adding that extra shading. Now, if you like your colours intense, you can actually not do what I'm going to do next, which is add a little bit more water. You can leave it as it is, but I like to just make mine a little bit softer. So what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to start from the outside in, and I'm going to water, but I'm coming up to the line that's just finished with the extra bit of pen. Yeah, so I'm coming down and I'm just stopping where the line of the direct pen is that I've just put on. And what that does is it will tone down the tips again, but it will soften the blend.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're having a good time, aren't you?
I'm having a marvellous time.
So oh, that was a good example. I've just moved away from it though now. So come from the outside down. I'm not going all the way to the end. Just coming from the outside down and stopping there. Here we go. Nearly done.
If you want to send in any pictures at home, you know.
Oh, I forgot. Gail, who we asked last night, did send them to me, and I've got them on my phone, but I can't send them to you while I'm on my phone, unfortunately.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Charlotte said if you want, while we recap.
Right.
If you like.
So now remember, if the card, oh, I mean, that's quite a good shot there. If the card feels like it's getting too wet, move away to another area.
Okay.
Let it soak in and settle. And then come back to it. I'm going to stop there because I want to show you how to do the lily pads, because the lily pads are amazing once they're coloured in. Take my glasses off so I can see. But shall I just bring that forward so you can see where we're at? Yeah, I'll just let you have a quick look where we're at. That's still drying. How about that?
That looks really cool. Look at that, it's
and that's
beautiful.
Still drying. Wait till it's finished drying. So we've basically got pale pink tips, a darker pink middle, a darker pink base with a little tiny tint of green, which is exactly what you would get if you were looking at a water lily.
Nice. Oh, I've got to do some numbers now. All right, here's the website.
I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you.
Here's the website so you can see we've got dies on the show. Brought because you really wanted them at home, the new round-cornered not triangles, rectangles and squares, they're on there. We've also got those tweezers, which I hadn't seen before. Very popular. They're just the handy tools that you need in your crafty stash. Love it. What else have we got? We've got more pick and mix. Oh yes, the paper pads, they're on there. Do have a look at that. Right, so shall we... our floor manager's under the table. I'm just curious what's going on. Right. Okay, so here is your pick and mix. They are Trudy's wonderful designs. You're choosing any three, and they are so beautiful. I'm going to turn one of them around, actually, because I want you to see how jam-packed the stamp set is, because the stamps are larger than the packaging, because obviously you have to get logos and things on. But these are the size of the stamps. They're really, really luscious, aren't they? Those beautiful florals, perfect for colouring. But even if you don't colour, do you know what? Wonderful for stamping and embossing anyway. I mean, can you imagine all the flowers stamped in gold? Oh, I think that would look gorgeous. And in the next one, this one I find quite quirky. I like that because it's just how the petals are shaped. And then we come along to this one. I really like how the stems of the flowers are. They're gorgeous. This next one coming along is really quite quirky. I like this. It's really fun, isn't it? And you've got the extras, you've got the butterflies, etc. Then the next one is quite funky with these gorgeous flowers. Again, you've got loads of extras with butterflies and leaves and foliage. Then we have our sunflower. Phil demoed this last night at 7 p.m. if you want to catch up on Rewind. And then moving along, these next two here and the two down below are Trudy's first collection. As Phil said, that these he doesn't have a lot of stock of, so if you really want them, go for them, because otherwise they're gonna sell out. And then where should we go? Hang on 1 second. Where, these two? Ah, yeah, okay. Because this is, again, these two are part of Trudy's first collection. Really pretty, again, wonderful quirky designs. Love that with the hanging basket. And then we have got the wings collection. Oh, I love this, especially when we get to the dragons. They're my favourite. So this one here is the one that we're actually working on, where you get the dragonfly, and then love the little frog sticking his head out. Next we've got the hummingbirds. I mean, hummingbirds are beautiful creatures, aren't they? And moving along then, we've got the dragon and the dragon eye, and I love the silhouette versions of the dragon. Next we've got more of our gorgeous butterflies, and again you've got some silhouette butterflies there. And then the last one, we have got the bees, all the lovely bees. A few samples to show you. Oh, speaking of the bees, this is the first one to hand. Save our bees. I know we all love our bees. But look how beautifully this has been coloured. And I love the background, actually. So you can see the bees have been all the way around. Very nice. And then we've got the sunflowers. So you can decoupage those up just like so. You can see that dimension. I'm liking that. Here's another one. Again, decoupaged up. But that's really fun and quirky, isn't it? Love that. And another one with the beautiful inky background. So those are from the flowers, the floral collection. I think it was called, as Phil said, Floral Bouquet. And then the next collection, a few samples from here, are the wings. Or now look at the sparkle on our gorgeous dragonfly wings. That works. I mean, they lend themselves to the sparkle, don't they? And then the hummingbird, I've got one here, which is stunning. Look at that. And then we've got some butterflies. And then, oh, wait. Two more. It's because I like this dragon. Can I show one more after this? Thanks. Because look how beautiful this is. I mean, that's a stunner, isn't it? Love it. Okay, £37.97. Here is the website. That's the best way for you to have a look at everything that we've got. And then you can really, have a good look to see which ones you want. I mean, obviously you can go for more than one pick and mix if you can't decide on just 3. Charlotte, which ones would you go for? What do you reckon? Oh, so Charlotte's saying this is a hard decision here. Okay, she's going for the hummingbird. Oh, she wants the sunflower. That one, yeah. She's going, oh, I don't know, oh. The dragonflies. Lovely, there you go, that's Charlotte's 3. She's popping them in the basket. Now, the next collection we've got that are on a pick and mix are the background stamps. Again, I'll turn this around just in case you don't know. I know we've been saying this a lot, but these background stamps are the grey rubber. They're deeply etched, produced by Indigo Blue. You know you're going to get great quality. So first off, one of your choices could be the honeycomb, the small honeycomb. Then we've got our lovely leaves. Now, I can't read the packaging, so you'll be able to just have a look online, see which one you like. Though this one I remember is the star swoosh, because I like that word. And then moving along, see, this is a really funky background, isn't it? That's gorgeous. And then the next one is your script. And as Phil said, it's a journal page already done for you. Okay, and then the bottom row, where would you like to start, our director? Immediately underneath, marvellous. Now this is your crackle background, because I really think this is so useful. I love a crackle background, fabulous. It's a super fine. Then we've got our papillon with our papillon script. Then the next one See, this is my favourite. This is the one with the clocks on. Layers in time. And this one and this next one, the way that Phil's designed them is that so it looks some to the foreground and some to the background. So it's quite an interesting set of stamps. And then we've got 2 more just down here, which are, I think this next one is our Scratchy, is this one? No, it might not be. Cracked, broken lattice. And then... this one's Scratchy, marvellous. Okay, each one, oh sorry, no, for your pick a mix of 3, I should say, is £32.97, 177,995. And then we've got our pens. Okay, right, Charlotte said I had to get them put out because we're really, really busy, and we certainly are. We are approaching limited stock. If you are collecting them, get these now. Stock up on them. As Phil said, if set 1, set 2, and there will be set 3 and 4, no colours will be repeated, so you'll have all the shades under the rainbow. It would be wonderful. $29.99. I mean, just look at those colours and look at those super fine tips, so you can really, you know, get into the tiniest little corners. Oh, lovely colours, because you've got the olives, the blues, stunning. £29.99, 845273 is your item number. Now, are these pens the ones I've been working with? Can I take them back now? Thanks. Right, we've got the water brush pens. Here we go, £16.98. You're getting 6 of them, and as Phil said, just one of them would be like £12.99. Is that right there, Phil? Do you know the large one, the large pen? Phil.
Sorry.
You were miles away. I was like, Phil. Yeah, didn't you say that, like with one of the large brushes, you've seen them for £12.99?
The small one.
The small one.
In my sets, you have a medium and a large, not the small.
Yeah.
It's the small one that I've seen for like 12, 13 quid on its own.
Right.
So you're getting bigger ones than that for less than the price of that.
Oh, guess who's watching? Oh, Paula. Hey, Miss P. Just to say, I'm a massive fan of Phil's pens. Amazing, beautiful colours that blend so well. Use them all the time. Oh, bless
Paula,
you.
thank you, darling. You know what that means, don't you?
What?
That means, so speaking to Paula yesterday, she needs tweezers, set pen, brush blending set 2, glue. She wants the background stamp. She's already got the blocks. I don't know whether you've got the rectangle ones, Paula. You'll have to let me know.
Where are you going to put it all?
No, that's actually means a lot because she's a fellow crafter as well.
Oh,
so,
absolutely.
So that means a lot. Right, so greens. We're going for the 2 normal greens that are in your set.
2, and the olive there, that one. I can't get that.
I know.
That one, that
I wanted
one.
them to be secure so they actually
absolutely.
click into place.
That's good though. Right.
Yeah, and the olive.
Yeah,
you've got it. So this time we're going to go in and we're going to go light to dark, yeah? So the lightest green or the brightest green, we're going to go where the veins are, and we're just going to bring that out from the middle out.
Okay.
Yeah. This is so easy to do. Wait till you see how easy this is to do.
Coolio.
Yeah. And we'll do that with both of them. Because true design, I mean, lily pads do have these veiny things in them anyway.
Yeah.
But this just makes it so easy. Right, we're going to pour that colour out.
Okay.
With the water brush. I'm going to use my medium one, the one that comes with the set. And all I'm going to do is circles this time. So I'm just going to do circles and bring that colour out. So from the inside out.
So inside.
Yeah, inside out in circles from the inside at the centre of the lily
Oh,
pad.
I see. Sorry. Right. Got it. Yeah.
So already, I don't know whether you can see this at home. All I've done is laid one bit of colour on each of the veins, and I've brought that out with water, and already it's starting to shade itself.
Nice. Yeah.
Just from one colour, right?
Am I doing it right?
Yeah, you're doing it right. I'll do the other one.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm on the other one now.
Oh, hey, look at you. You'll need to tell me when we're running out of time, because I really want to show people how to do the water. Oh, that's plenty of time.
18 minutes.
Plenty of time.
Yesterday went in a flash, didn't it, Phil?
I know.
Okay, right.
So here we go. So all I've done is take the colour from the inside and brought it out. No technical effort there whatsoever, and already it looks fab.
Cool.
So whilst that's still wet, take the darker green.
Take the darker green.
Yeah, and what we're going to do is where we've just been, instead of doing, what I always try and say is to do it in threes, yeah? So the first area that you do, we're going to do a 2/3 of that space in the darker colour.
Okay.
Yeah. So 2/3 of where we were before, so not quite as much because it's a darker colour.
And can I say, Phil, these are so beautiful to work with.
Thank you.
They really are, and the tips are perfect because they're so fine.
Super fine, aren't they? And it's, well, you know me in detail, it goes in hand in hand. And we're going to do exactly the same thing, yeah?
Yeah.
So what we've done now is we've added a base layer of the brightest green, which is not the colour of lily pads. This is that we're looking at now.
Okay.
Yeah, the darker green. But what happens is, because we're blending this out, we're not actually covering up that green that's underneath. We're creating a new colour.
Yeah.
Because the two greens have blended together.
Marvellous.
Yeah. Just bring that out.
So, wiggly wiggly.
Oh, that's fab. That's just so fab. Ignore that bit where I've gone out the lines. I can't even blame my glasses because I've got them on. You see how easy this is? You're going to have so much fun. I'm just going to say this. I'm going to say this now. Trudy stamps are amazing for this kind of work.
Absolutely.
And Trudy is an artist herself, and she loves these pens. In fact, she asked me for them before I've even got them.
Oh, really? She's eager beaver.
Yeah, absolutely. And she'll even tell you herself, you've only got to follow her on Facebook and you'll see how much she uses these pens.
Right.
She doesn't use alcohol pens at all anymore, because we've moved on from that. Right, so that's two colours.
Yep.
Yeah. And then we're going to go to the darkest colour.
Don't worry, you carry on and I'll catch up.
No, well, I'll just say to you, normally what I would do is I would just leave, because we've used quite a bit of colour and quite a bit of water on that, I would normally leave that to just settle for a second. So I'm going to go to the frog, yeah?
The frog.
And I'm going to put some of the olive green, because I want the frog to be a different shade to the water lily, the lily pads, yeah?
Right, so olive green.
We could have just shared that, because there's... Oh, you've got some
I've still
there.
got some left, haven't
I know,
Okay.
I've just cleaned mine up. That was silly, wasn't it? And I'm going from the outside in on both sides, but I am going to colour the whole thing in. Look at it peeping out the water.
He is one of my favourite images. He's so fun.
So can you see, because I've gone from the outside in, it's actually already shaded itself. Look, we've already got shadows on the two outer sides because I came from the outside in.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go direct in with the pen. Look at me with these glasses. I'm driving myself mad.
On off. Hey!
And I'm going to go direct in with the pen. I'm just going to turn it on its side so that I can flick. Yeah. You know it's going to be a little bit darker there because Trudy's left us some lovely little dots for shading.
Yeah.
Oh, Trudy, if you're watching, email and tell me I'm doing a good job.
Oh, she sent some pictures apparently.
Fab.
Amazing.
Right, so we've added the darker shading again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, he's trying to keep up with me overhead in front. And so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take I'm going from the middle out to the colour this time. Yeah. And I'm not going over the edges.
Okay.
I'm just going up to the line like we did with the lily pad. Yeah. So can you see now? There you go. That's a really good shot. Well done, Marcus. Welcome to the team. So that's a really good shot there that shows you that again, I'm going to say it again, the pens have done the work for me.
Yeah.
I've literally just added water to that.
Yeah.
So now the lily pads should be strong enough for us to work. It should be dry enough for us to work with.
Okay.
I'm going to pick some more of that colour out, and I'm going to do the whole thing.
With the olive. Okay, right now we have got 4-minute queues on the phone lines. It is super busy out there, and the pens have now gone limited stock. These are the babies, $29.99. You also get, as well as the 24 brush pens, you get the 2 water brushes, 845273.
I know I'm harping on again, but if you're going for the water brushes, please, please, please treat yourself to the other set. Because as soon as you see what I do with the sky in a minute, you're gonna want them, and the water. Just add a little bit more of that colour. So I don't know if you've not watched the show. Somebody's already asked me how long the pens will last. So can you see that now?
Yeah,
We've now
nice.
got 3 different shades of green going on in that lily pad. It's more natural.
Yes.
Yeah. You can still leave that to dry and go in direct with the pen and add even more shading if you want. I'm just going to do the other one quickly. I mean, obviously, I would take a little bit more time. It took when I did Trudy's when I did these originally, the ones that Julia gave away.
Yeah.
They all took me about 2 hours each to do.
Oh, really?
Yeah, now you know how busy I am, and I said to Julia at the time, obviously I was sending the photos as I went along, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's a little bit of escapism because you just get lost in your own colouring world, and for somebody who's mega busy all the time, I thoroughly enjoyed the relaxation of it.
Yeah.
There we go, so we're at that stage now.
Coolio.
Have we got time to do the dragonfly? Let's do the dragonfly quickly then.
Yes, please.
The dragonfly is actually the easiest part of this image to colour in because there's not actually much of it to do. So we're going to move from that and we're going to go to
the blues,
the turquoisey blue, and then the darkest purple.
Darkest purple.
Yeah. So these it's personal colour preference, isn't it? If you want to do a pink dragonfly, you can.
That one.
Yeah, that one.
I think it's this one.
And the turquoisey blue. Yeah.
Good.
That's it. You've got it. You've got it. And we are going to go in with water this time because it's a small area. You've not got much shading to do at all. I'm going to go for my super fine nib, which is from the extra set of water brushes. Yeah, and I'm going to colour the whole thing in, well, the whole body, in the turquoise colour. Are you all right?
Got it. Oh.
This is why you need that super fine nib look. It's finer than the others. And I love, as the ink wears out, I'm just going to turn it round, sorry everybody. I'm going to go from the bottom again and work my way up. As the ink starts to run out on the water brush, you actually get natural, you can see there, look, you actually get natural shading straight away. Just make that a bit darker.
So you're doing, okay.
Even Charlotte's quiet in my ear, so she must be watching what we're doing. So we'll just add that blue shade there. Now we need to add a little bit of purple to it.
I love purple.
So what will happen now is the purple will blend with the turquoise that's underneath it, and it will create its own shade of purple. Ooh. Yeah. So it won't be exactly the same as this. It will be a softer shade. So I'll just start on the head with a tiny, tiny bit.
Oh, too much water.
So do I. Charlotte's just said she loves this stamp, and so do I. Just take a bit of the ink off. So can you, I don't know whether you can see that if I'm just pushing my look a bit, but can you see where that's blended now?
It's
purple
nice.
into turquoise.
Yeah.
It's just shaded itself. Yeah. The inks are going to last so long because
we hardly use any.
Yeah, hardly any. Hardly any. I'm just going to do the tips of the tail and then I'll drag that out.
Okay, Trudy's emailed in. She said she's satisfied with your work. Oh, and she's happy for you to colour the stamps again.
High praise indeed.
Yeah.
I'm just going to make this ribbed area darker purple. There we go. I think this is the quietest you've probably ever known me, everybody. Yeah. What do you mean, Charlotte? Charlotte in my ears just said yes, absolutely. Just going to add a little bit more purple to it. So can you see now, if I just bring you the pen in, how different that colour is? I'm just going to turn it around so you can see from the front how different that purple is on the dragonfly to how different it is on the pen. Where are we? Because we've used turquoise and purple, we've created a whole new shade of purple just by blending the two colours together. So we're saying 24 colours.
Yeah, but all the blending,
yeah, absolutely.
all the shades.
Right, so I'm just going to give him a little purple tint to his wings. I'm not going to mess about with this because I would always glitter it anyway. So I'm just going to give him a little...
Oh, yes, that's what I'll do. I'll glitter him. Oh, okay. We've actually got some pictures from Trudy as well.
I'm doing this bit. Do it while I'm doing this bit.
That's cool. Yay! Oh, these are fabulous. Look.
Wow.
Amazing. Oh,
wow.
Thank you so much, Trudy. Whoa, that's a work of art. That's in a book, isn't it? That's in a journal.
That's Gail's journal, yeah, that she sent us last night.
Oh.
So you can see there, she's built up this is a hummingbird image and the bees and the fence from the Summer Garden first set.
Yeah.
So she's built up the different... What are those flowers? What do you call them with the trumpety things?
Oh, I don't know.
Whatever they are, she's built them up.
Yeah.
And then she's made the whole side of that covered in it and then added the hummingbirds. Then you've got the bees at the other side, the garden. That's just beautiful.
Isn't it?
And that's all using the pens.
Amazing.
Even the sky and the grass is done with that. Thanks, Gail.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just adding a little bit of a darker tint at the bottom. I will try and crack on with this. Because I knew 12 minutes would disappear very quickly. So I'm not worrying too much about this. I'm just going to add a little bit more dark purple at the bottom.
Dark at the bottom, right.
One of the things I've not shown you yet is because I've left the wings quite wet, if I go in with my brush, it will actually just bleed itself out anyway. So let's just bring that in again. There we go. Oh, it's just so pretty.
It is.
I could do this all day. Right, so we'll move on from that and we'll go on to Sky. Do you need to do anything just while I give this a little waft? Because is that all right? Do you want me to waft them both while you do
I think I'm staying here, aren't I?
We're
wafty,
wafting.
wafty, wafty. Okay, right. Some more fantastic stamps. Right, this is your pick a mix of 3. They're Trudy's, of course. £37.97. So you've got the Wings collection. There's the... oh, what was her first collection called again, Phil? Sorry.
Sorry, it's Summer Garden. The one that Trudy... that Gail had used is Summer Gardens, the one that's got the garden fence in it.
Right, right, right. They're gorgeous. Look, there's some quirky ones. I mean, just, you're going to have so much fun colouring these in or stamping and embossing, whatever you love to do. £37.97, 352151 is your item number. Right, we are super limited on these pens now. I think they're going to go £29.99. You're getting 24 brush pens and 2 water brushes. 845273. And then the water brush pens, you're getting all 6 of them for £16.98. 523671 is your item number. Do give us a call, 01733602000. Oh yes, gosh, sorry, I forgot to say that. Don't forget to quote Freedom Frenzy. We are still in the event. That's if you're spending over £40.
Look at the time. Right, okay, so we'll do the water. So this is why I said to you, you need these. Yeah, yours hasn't got water in it. Oh, it has.
It has,
yeah. So Lou loves these. Lou will tell you herself when she's on later. She loves these. Lou's got a set from me. So this big one is amazing for doing grass, for doing sky, for doing water, because you've got a bigger area with the brush.
Yeah.
And these are quite just... when you use these, when you get these home, don't squeeze them, because they are quite... the water flows really freely from these anyway. Yeah. Hang on a minute. I was just showing you that, but then obviously it was in the way. So all we're going to do is we're going to go around the area.
Oh, just the water.
Yeah, we're going to do the water.
How much?
As much as you want.
Whoops, hang on.
Yeah,
Done the same.
Obviously Trudy's giving you some guides because you've got the little ripples there. Yeah. So what that does is that lays some water down for us. Yeah. And then it gives us something to start working with when we start adding the colour. So I'm going to go straight in with my turquoisey blue.
Are you? How far around did you go, Phil?
Wherever it's wet, look.
Okay.
So I'm going to go direct with the brush pen, and I'm literally just going to stipple around the edges of the image. Yeah. This is why I said it patience when you're watercolouring, because normally I would leave this to dry a little bit more before I would put the sky or the water in.
Okay.
Just because I don't want it to bleed into 4 minutes. Crazy.
Which blue is that? That's the...
So I'm not worrying about anything apart from adding a little... Can you see how that's already starting to bleed?
Nice.
The first one. I'm just literally adding some little dots of the blue. And I'm doing dots rather than brushing it on, because we're going to add a second colour. And then we're going to bleed it all out.
Okay.
Put a few more of these on. Hopefully we'll get time to just finish this. 3.5 minutes. And I'm going for the grey blue. So the grey blue one is amazing, this colour. I'm so pleased I managed to get this, because it was difficult to get. But it's amazing for doing, we can see, look, it's like a, if you know Stormy Sky, Distress Oxide.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of that kind of shade, yeah. So I'm just going, doesn't matter if I go over or in between, as long as I add some little bits with this colour.
Grey blue, I think it's that one.
So much fun. And then we're going to bleed that out again. But this time, instead of doing strokes, we're going to stipple. We're going to stipple.
Oh, right, what am I doing?
Stipple. Now you know why I said to wait for it to dry a little bit. This is why you need this brush. You can't do this with the fine tips. So remember, when you get to this stage, your inclination is to keep going. But if you keep going, you're adding more water, which will bleed out the colour. So stop when it gets like that.
Right.
And then as it starts to dry, 2.5 minutes, no. I need another half an hour.
I know.
But at least we managed to get more of this image coloured in.
I know,
Yeah.
it's fabulous.
Here we go. So we're just moving all the way down.
Right, let me just get some
Stipple, stipple, stipple. Stipple, stipple, stipple. Now look at that. Look at that water. If ever you've struggled with sky and water,
yeah,
look at that. And that's still drying.
Yeah. Oh, it's fabulous.
I know. Even if I say so myself, that is just so easy to do. So if I was to do sky, because obviously we've got water at the bottom. If you were doing sky at the top,
yeah,
I would do exactly the same thing, but instead of the grey blue, I would use the turquoise blue and I would use the dark blue. There's like a royal blue in there,
yeah,
just to give you some difference in shade. But how fab is that? I'll just turn it forward,
oh,
and it's still wet. That's still drying. Imagine what that's going to be like when it dries.
That is stunning, isn't it? Oh, amazing! Oh, I've had such a nice time. What? Oh. Oh, what they want to see mine? I think I probably need to pull the water out a bit more.
So, you know, if you wanted to make that softer, all you would do is just dab it with a kitchen roll and it'll take some of the colour off.
Okay.
Yeah, just dab it, dab.
Oh, that's better.
Dab, dab, dab.
And then I'll finish it off later. I've had such a lovely time.
Has it been fab?
Yeah, I've been really enjoying it.
to do this again sometime.
Oh, yes, please do. Now, do check out your baskets for the pens. You've seen how much fun we've had. You're going to...
I loved it.
Yeah, and the thing is as well...
That's the most relaxing show I've ever had.
It's wonderful. But I normally colour with gel pens and stuff. I don't really colour with watercolours. But now, having done this with you, I'm like, well, anybody can do it with these pens.
And that was the whole point of me doing these shows, to show you that anybody can do this. My experience is with alcohol markers, it's not with watercolours. And if I can do that, anybody can do it.
Marvellous. So £29.99 for the pens. They are super limited. Don't forget to get Trudy stamps as well, which is on the pick and mix. You choose any three. £37.97, 352151. Phil, when are you back?
I'm back for a special 1 hour next week.
Was it Wednesday?
More details to follow.
Oh,
Julie's doing an ODS, but I'm doing 1 hour.
Oh, marvellous. Thank you so much,
You're
Phil.
welcome. Thank you, and thank you, everybody.
Absolutely. Right, don't go anywhere, because we've got more coming up after this short break. And coming up next, we have got Paper Discovery, followed by our Lou with StudioLight, Sketchy Flowers, and then we've got the one-day special.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. I know, it's like deja vu. Deal of the day is what we're talking about. I'm just admiring the new flowers we've got on set. Oh, they're lovely. Deal of the day, though, very, very busy across the board is what we're getting. You get 2 paper pads, 36 sheets in total, 170 GSM. 36 sheets in each is what you're getting, and you're also getting your lovely art journal as well. 300 GSM, 300 sheets in here as well. Absolutely beautiful is what you're getting, and you are getting all of these for £31.99, but you're saving. Oh, I know, there's a saving on this as well. £21.99 is what you're saving. It's a bargain. Oh, £21.99. You know what I mean. The details are all there. I can't see anything. I've just got you. 640466 is your item number. 2 paper pads, 36 designs, 9 designs in each, 170 GSM. Let's have a little flick through the paper pad. Here we go. There's one. There's the second one. I know, divine. And then you've also, let's go straight to the back. You've got your little cards in there, and then you've also got your little snippables. Your little snippables that are in there as well. Everything you need is in here as well. As I said before, 36 sheets in each, 170 GSM. 9 designs as well, 2 A5 paper pads, and you get that beautiful StudioLight art journal, 33 GSM and 30 sheets in total. You know what I mean. The details are all on the website. Dispatch from the 24th of March. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a minute with our Lou. Oh, we'll have a blast.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important was a Picture This. and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Oh, if you only knew what happens in them 30 seconds before we go on air. Pandemonium is what it is. But very busy across the board already. You're going to love this. And I'm not on my own. Oh, you've seen her little face in glossy magazines. Crafting ones, as it were. Not Bella and Best and the big ones. No, the big crafting ones is what you've seen her in. You may have seen her at the odd show here and there. I don't know what show. Musicals, Cats, probably, or Dancing in the Rain. But here she is. Hello.
You're really bigging me up, thank you.
Well, someone's got to,
Yeah,
bless
exactly.
you. They haven't seen what we've got. So, now, we said this before we come on.
Yes.
I like this because you can create more than one thing.
Lots and lots of, so basically we're looking at dimension, we're looking at layers, we're looking at building panoramic scenes, lots and lots of beautiful views, and you can mix and match. So not only have we got a fantastic set on the show, a few different sets and bundles that work together really, really well, we've actually got the ability to then take these products and use them with what you've already got at home as well.
Which I like as well. But yes, I like that, Kim. I'm going to say that out loud. You get a foundation.
Exactly.
It is a foundation. And you know what I'm like for a box frame? I love a box frame. I love a good box frame.
Exactly.
And you can now create your own. You can create your own world.
So, so these are dioramas. So this is Paper Discovery from Olga Directorenko. So we had Olga here just recently. Obvious reasons, travel's not that easy at the minute, is it? So
it's not that quick.
I'm sort of taking the reins for her today. And she has bought us a brand new travel and adventure collection. This is your base. This is where your card is going to start. You have the base piece here that has the scoring all done for you. It creates a 5x7 card that has the depth and the dimension that you're looking for without having to worry about scoring and measuring yourself.
Okay.
And then you have the option of these frames. They don't have to go in any particular order. You could use 3 of the plain frame. You could build a forest with 3 of the... You could keep building this up as many layers as you want to. They are absolutely gorgeous.
So with basically this is what you need to really start creating the cards that you're seeing. But can we add more of these together so we could go really deep if we wanted to?
Absolutely, yes. So I'll show you throughout the demonstrations lots of different ways of using these.
But I'm thinking, I like my old musicals. I love a bit of musicals. So you could do like a big musical scene, like The Sound of Music if you wanted to. You could go...
Any scene you want to. So you can make them so that they're a window that looks out onto a scene. You could be looking into a house if you've got the dies, the stamps at home to do that. We've given you lots, like we say, the travel and the adventure range, this sort of scenery. So we've got beautiful trees. You were saying we love trees, don't we?
A crafter loves a tree. I don't know what it is about a tree and a leaf. But crafters they do love a tree.
It's nature, isn't it? And if you look outside today, certainly where we are, it is beautiful outside. So looking at this one, this all comes included in this set as well. You've got the tree, you've got the florals, you've got the clouds, the grass.
A worm?
This is to create. If you have a look in there, can you see the hills and the mountains and things in the background?
Oh, it's this.
It's the edge, the edge dice. You can create those layers. You can create the landscape if you want to. It could be water, it could be waves that you're creating there. It's entirely up to you. This could be an underwater scene, actually, if you've got... So the last collection from Olga we bought you was all the fishes and the seahorses and things.
Oh, so now you could hang the fishes on little on fishing wire. Now you could have a full, complete scene under
Once
there.
you've got the base, you can build whatever you want inside.
Wow. You get the base, you get the tree. We know you love a tree. You get basically everything that you see in this top one. Everything you see there is more or less everything incorporated into one box.
Yes.
So if you only go for this today, £27.98, you can more or less batch make these.
We haven't even mentioned the stencil.
Oh, we've not even got to the stencil yet. I was saving that as a little tease. But you've also got a stencil as well.
You do get the stencil as well, and that's going to be able to create subtle backgrounds. So, again, the hills, the valleys, you've got some trees in there, the skyline. So you can build that up. You can stencil in whatever colours you want. You can use texture paste with it as well, your sprays, your inks. Or you can actually emboss the stencils too, of course.
Can you?
So, yes, you can, yes. a whole other technique.
We learn something new on a
some
Monday.
people know how to do it.
Everything you need, £27.98. Take this as your foundation and you can work everything else upon this. Take all those dies, look at all those dies you've got at home now, and you can also incorporate these into this scene builder as well. 879809 is your item number, £27.98. Now, once you've got your scene, you then need something to create the scene. And what a scene builder we have. Now, this is the bigger bundle. Now, we're not going to break it down because I really want to get to demonstrations. You can get most things individually here as well. But the big bundle gets you 2 sets of stamps, you get an embossing folder, and you get 3 sets of dies.
Yes, you do. There's a lot of dies in each set as well. So you are going to... Shall we show the dies? Shall we? We grabbed that at the same time.
We nearly held hands.
Almost. Not quite. Not quite. So the first one, we've got the houses. So we're in the city or in the town now. So you can build up your cityscapes, you can build up your little villages if you want to, you can build up your farmyards. I think that looks like a farmyard barn. You've also got the extras like the clouds, the fences, the picket fence, the gate. Oh, that's the wrong way around. The little gate there. Oh, yeah. You've got the shrubbery as well. So you can work this however you want to. Now, what I think is really clever is you can also snip into these, so you can mix and match them and make your own different houses with different roofs and things. Yes. You've got a church as well. This one to me looks like a schoolhouse, but you could make it into, if you cut this, it could be more like a fire station.
Yes,
you know, you can really build yourself a complete town, however you want it to be. It could be your town that you live in now.
But not only do you get the houses, we also get the scenery, so sort of the little bits that make the scene, as it were. So you get, once again, you get a forest of trees this time. Yes. So your different trees that you get, you also get your clouds, different clouds, your birds.
Important, I think.
And you also get, so you got hills and valleys with a river maybe?
So it could be a river, it could be a pathway or a roadway, whichever you want to look at it. And you've got the different sort of shaped landscapes there, so or horizons, clouds or bushes, whichever way you want to look at it. A row of bushes, entirely up to you. And this one's not completely straight, it's a slight wave there. So mix and match those. You can see actually I've done that with a lot of the cards here. So if we just look at this one, for example, we can see we've got one in there, and then we've popped a bridge behind, which is from the set that you're about to hold up.
Yes, you also get bridges as well, bridges and cars and trains and boats in here, and a little moped as well. There is so much you can do to build your scenes up with these. It's the details that you're getting as well.
Yes, so some of these dies do emboss as well, as you can see there with the bridge. You've got the embossing feature in it too, so you get all of that brickwork already built in.
Now, you know, the 2 things I like, what are they? Oh, yeah, you're on me already. A box frame, shrink plastic. Now, you imagine making tiny little cars now as embellishments for your scenes.
So these are from the stamps. I just had a little bit of fun. I just stamped it and I thought, oh, I need to shrink that.
Where's the house that we had at... So
Is
now, remind you of a famous film with a famous blue car?
Flying.
Harry Potter, in case you're wondering. Could be like pulling teeth some days in this place.
It could be on the ground.
It could be on the ground if you wanted to
Or
be.
it should be.
You can create all sorts of scenes that you want to do, especially with the cards as well that you get. You could make these movable.
Of course you could. You can make kinetic cards. You've got the space inside to do that, so you've got the dimension and the depth to put in lots of workings if you want to do that. If you want to make it into shaker cards and things like that with all the foam tape, you can do that too. But with the shrink plastic, then we're looking at buttons, we're looking at, like you said, sequins and embellishments put inside shakers, just as embellishments on the card. Lots and lots of different ways to use it.
There is lots of different ways. £55, 94 pence, 196179 is your item number. There's also flexible payments on this as well, £27.97 if you're not a Freedom member. If you're a Freedom member, though, ooh, it gets slightly better. £44.75. We'll also put that on a Freedom Flexi for you, which means £22.38 a day across 2 flexible payments will get you this home, all your embellishments, all the little bits to create your scenes. Now, you can go for both sets together. Remember, if you go for the original set as well, sort of your, which is details are at the bottom of the screen at the moment, the one at the bottom of the screen, you do sort of need to create these scenes to get. It's your base. It's your foundation. You put these both in your basket, which means they will be now split onto 2 flexible payments as well. So that £27.98 will also be split onto 2. If you're not a Freedom member, I worked it out to be, your first flexible payment would be £45.91 today. And if you're a Freedom member, it will just go lower. I know, check me, I'm like Carol Vorderman. So, I can hear the calculator going in my ear. I think it's right as well. The second, £45.91, if you're not a Freedom member, is your first flexible payment, because you put your postage and packaging. And then your second flexible payment will be £41.96, because you don't pay the pay and pay on your second one. If you're a Freedom member, it will just get lower. Already on this big bundle, a quarter of the stock has already gone.
Wow, I'm not surprised. We haven't even talked about the stamps, but they coordinate.
We do. You get 20. You get 20 stamps in the country. I had to write it all down. 19 about town. You get a 5x7 embossing folder. You get 10 dies over the bridge. 17 dies of in the country, and 14 dies about town as well. You get so much in this kit.
There is a lot, and don't forget, it all works separately. Everything works individually. Everything works together as well. The different combinations you're going to be building, all this different scenery is absolutely fantastic. We're talking about cards for gentlemen now, which is always a sticking point, isn't it? Particularly my husband. We're talking about children as well, especially with the cars, and then you've got the scenery. My little girl absolutely loves history, so the church would certainly, in the countryside, would be one for her. And then maybe things like retirement as well, people retiring or moving house.
Moving new home would be amazing.
And I did have a play, and I know it's not the time of year, but I did also create a Christmas card with these, just to show you can, and it will last you for the whole year round.
Well, it is all year. You change the season, you change the background, you're creating your own scenes. The quickest and the easiest thing to do is jump to the website. We've also got on the website as well, we've got windows. Windows are beautiful because you can now create the scene throughout the window, is what we're looking at now. So you are getting, there's a set of windows on the website. Have a flick through the website as well. Remember though, if you're spending over that £40, it finishes today, Freedom Frenzy. If you're not a Freedom member and you're spending over £40, we'll give you a Freedom membership for free. I know, how generous are we? Freedom membership for free. If you're already a Freedom member though, we'll take £6.97 off your order. Either way, it's a win-win. You get a little badge and everything. Windows.
Windows.
How quickly Lord Martin laughing. You do get a little badge, Lord Martin. So that's the only reason I paid £6 for the badge, to be fair. They won't give me one. These are your windows. The dies are huge as well. We are going to get to demonstration. You'll find all these on the website. You can now start putting windows into your work.
Well, you'd put them in front of your scenes, wouldn't you? You'd have your windows opening onto the scenes you're building. Yeah, and you've got the tag builder there as well, but they work really well together because they're perfectly sized and shaped together.
Beautiful. Right then, what are we up to?
Okay, so we're going to go back to this essential die. This is the one that's going to create our dioramas. This is the one that you need, that you don't need to be measuring with, you don't need to be doing any of the scoring, but to be honest, takes time, and I usually get it wrong otherwise. So with the die, it's all done for you, takes no time at all. You do need an A4 cutting platform.
Okay.
Well, I say that because of the width of it. I've actually got a smaller one at home that's more like A5, and I was fine. I taped it down, I ran it through once, I moved it, I ran it through again. So not impossible, because the smaller pieces do actually work with an A5 die cutting machine, so it's just easier. If you've got A4, you can run it all through in one go.
This is also one of these sets as well that you can match produce, so you can mass produce all the elements, and then you can just have a play and pop them in willy-nilly, as it were, as you go. We were laughing and joking earlier about theatre shows. Now, if you like scene building, this is perfect. For anyone who likes the theatre, you could put the little lights around the front if you wanted to create a full scene. The full sets of red draped curtains down the side, because remember, dies, if the fabric's thin enough, you can also cut through fabric as well. You could go to town with these scene builders. And as Lou said, 9 times out of 10, this is the boring bit, to cut these backgrounds out, because you normally have to measure and mark, and then if one side's wrong, the other side then will probably be right, and they won't line up, and it'll all look a bit, you know.
A bit like that. Saying that, I did put lights in that Christmas one, actually, and you reminded me. I didn't turn them on. We'll have to do that later.
Oh, we'll have an official light switch on.
Oh, shall we?
We'll do it.
It's a few more months before we need to do that, really, but we'll have a summer one. So we've then got these score lines on each end. I don't know how well we can see those, because they are just score lines. They're not cut lines in the ends there. But essentially what you need to do is you need to score 2 mountains, 1 valley, 2 mountains on each end. So, have you done it? You've been playing. Oh, his face, it really has lit up.
Oh my word, look, what, ready? Ladies and gentlemen, I now turn on your Christmas lights. Look
and the
at
lights are down as well.
So the card you send in the post, the card that they actually use.
Speaking of which, these can fold flat to go in the post as well. I didn't mention that
give
bit.
over, Lou. You're spoiling us.
Why wouldn't you? Pop them into an envelope and send them in the post. No extra postage for being dimensional. Your recipient just needs to open it up when they get there, which is really easy. It just springs.
It does just springs
open. So what I've done there is I've folded this. So we've gone from the end. We've gone mountain, mountain, valley, mountain, mountain. Hopefully everyone will understand. You can see there. So this is the way I fold it. Other people may fold it slightly differently. If we go down the counter again later, I'll show you there. Actually, that one just on the top there, Adam, has been folded slightly different. So this is concertina folded. And that's been glued together a slightly different way. So this is, Sam has done this one. So you can see there's no right or wrong way. It's entirely up to you. I prefer to do mine this way. Sam prefers to fold hers that way. So don't stress about which way you're folding it. Now, you can use double-sided tape here. I'm going to use hot glue, purely because I just want to make sure this is holding really tight. If you're not confident with hot glue, it doesn't matter. You can use your double-sided tape. You can even use your wet glue just to pinch this section in the middle together. And if you use your wet glue, what I suggest is paper clips or little bulldog clips, you know the ones, and just hold that whilst you work on the other side. So there, I've got that shape then in the end. You can see easily this is going to be a background. You're going to put one layer here, another layer on top. Okay. If you want to build more layers, you could do 2 of these and just cut yourself a window. So you've probably got a square die or a rectangle die or something. Cut yourself a window in front of this one. You can have 6 layers if you want to.
And I suppose it as well, it's the way you fold it depends on how many layers you get into that one card.
Yes.
If you go, like if we go back to this card again, if you just concertina it, so you've got the front layer, then you've got a layer behind here. So in theory, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 layers on this one, and that's just one. So you just concertina it and you get the 4 layers in there. So it all depends on how you manipulate the sides.
Absolutely, absolutely. So it's entirely up to you. I do it this way because I find this gives me a little more stability in the middle. So because you've got that double layer in the centre. But obviously you do need your glue for this bit. If you're in a hurry, concertina fold, you don't need to glue anything.
If you didn't have a glue gun, would red liner tape work here?
Absolutely. Red liner tape, double-sided tape, let's say wet glue otherwise. Okay. So either way. So there I've got my base. Now that's ready to put my panels on the side. So now you don't need to do any measuring either. You'd think, well, I've now got to measure those panels.
Yeah.
They're 5 by 7. So 5 by 7, very, very a generic, very common size, isn't it, in card making? So you're going to have envelopes at home that are going to fit these. But what you do also have is there's 3 frames. We've got one with the trees in them, which is really beautiful. But that one I would suggest putting towards the back because it does, well, it depends if you want to be looking through a forest.
Well, yeah, have you got little woodland animals?
Yes. Or I said pandas earlier, but I don't know why, but you could maybe make them look like bamboo.
I was going to gloss over that. We've had a question here. Could you colour them into like bamboo? I suppose you could if you cut the leaves off.
Yes, of course you could. Well, bamboo has leaves.
Well, we're pushing slightly.
No, it'll be fine.
Pandas.
It'll be fine. We could do it. But we've also got this one. So this one is the leaves around the edge and the grass at the bottom. Certainly pandas. I don't know why. I've just got a thing for pandas lately. But if you've got.
But it matches the trees, is what I'm saying.
It does,
yes.
So
it matches perfectly.
I'm going to do those 2 actually.
If you think there's your scene right there.
And I'm just going to show you the 3rd frame. This is all included in the same set. We're still working on that same die set that we were looking at right at the beginning. And then you have your plain frame as well. This is going to be your finishing touch around the edge at the front if you want it to be. But also if you don't necessarily want the leaves, if you're doing maybe a city and you don't want the leaves and the trees, this is the one you're going to use. So
even that die on its own is nicer to use on just for your card making.
Absolutely, because it cuts a lovely frame.
Yeah.
And you also get a nice square out the centre of it.
Maps and layers.
Yeah, absolutely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut my trees from a dark coloured cardstock, dark green cardstock, and just a little bit of tape to hold it down as well.
Remember, this is all from the same kit. We've not used any of the kit so far. This is all from the one kit. The details are currently on the screen. £27.98. 879809. Oh, I struggle with that. Is your item number. These are all brand new today as well from Paper Discovery. The wonderful world of Paper Discovery. There is so much you can do when you get these home. The more I look at them standing here, the more I think, well, I could actually have a little go with that. The more I could have a little go with that as well. Christmas, you could create little scenes. You could also create little fairy tales with these as well. If you've got little ones, I'm just thinking about my little one. She's fascinated with Belle from Beauty and the Beast.
Yes.
You could do the castle in the background, and you could do, if you've got little figures of Belle, or you can cut out the little figures as well, print them off the internet, and if you're using them just for you and to create cards. Holidays are coming up. Technically, these are little theatres. And I keep saying, but put little figures on lollipop sticks, you can put them at the bottom.
Well, you can die cut felt, can't you? If you've got a metal shim, you can die cut felt.
Yes.
You can actually make your own sort of felt sticky scenes that the children can
But they could all change your
build. Yes.
You see?
So with these, I'm just taking apart. This is a really thick cardstock. Because this has got to hold its own, I use a 300 GSM cardstock. But you can see it's all cut absolutely perfectly.
Nice.
So that's just the centre bit. Because that's a lovely bit of green pearlised cardstock, I'm not going to throw that out. I will use that another time. Maybe even for a stencil or something. So there's one of my frames that's going to fit perfectly in with that. I'll glue that in a moment. And then this one as well. I'll just take my pokey tool for this. I could wiggle the pieces out, but I'm not going to. I'm going to pokey tool them out.
And they're only sticking because it's a heavyweight cardstock.
Yes,
That's the only reason why.
It's a 300 GSM, like I say, because these layers all have to hold themselves. So hold themselves up as such. They're not going against anything. They're going to be suspended in midair almost.
Oh.
Almost. Just around the edges. There we go. So everything's cut out of there beautifully. A little bit there. There we go.
Look at that.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use my hot glue, but like I say, actually no, I won't. I will use tape just to prove that you can really. So if anyone's sort of thinking, oh, I don't do hot glue. So a little bit of tape along that middle edge that's just sticking out, poking out there for you, and line up one edge. So easy to put together. And look, everything fits. I haven't had to measure anything yet. That just fits perfectly there. Do the same with this edge, and then I'll do the same with the top layer as well. And instantly, we will have a card that's already almost finished. Even if you just wanted to stamp into this before you built this up, or if you wanted to do a little bit of inking or add yourself some other die cuts, whatever it may be.
So once again, it sounds like a ridiculous question, but I'm guessing when you get home, you'd normally work from the front back, but you really want to start from the back front.
Absolutely,
so build your scene. Would you say build your scene first on your glass mat?
Yes, I would say put everything together dry with no glue, make sure it's all working, so almost ignore your card base and just build things up by hand. I mean, I can see that. I love the shadows of the tree on there.
Already.
I don't know how much you can see those and building that depth, but work everything out first and then layer everything from the back all the way to the front. I mean, you can still pop little embellishments in afterwards. You can sort of reach in and glue things, and we're going to be doing that in a moment, minus the glue, just to have a play. I've got a scene for you.
Oh, have we got a scene?
Yeah.
I love creating a scene.
Yeah, I bet you do.
That's what I'm good at.
So the great thing about double-sided tape as well, usually you've got a little bit of movability. If you haven't really pressed it down hard, you can lift it up and remove it for a moment if you need to. So this is finger lift tape as well, so this is the one that I haven't got to worry about peeling off.
Oh, because it's only in the middle.
Yeah.
Remember, so the details on the screen at the moment are for your worker dies, the base dies, the things that will start you off on this journey. £27.98, 879809 is your item number. But remember then, you've also got the larger bundle as well. Now, the larger bundle contains like your mountains, your valleys, your cars, your trains, your bridges that are in there. You also get that embossing folder in there as well. You also get the stamps in there as well. Sort of your little add-ons so you can create little things. Do the stamps match with the dies?
As in, oh no, they don't cut them out.
That's what I mean.
But
Yeah,
yes, sorry, no, they're slightly different. They're all different images.
Oh, so they're even better. So they're all different endings. And because it's in a car, it's not long to fussy cut, is it, to be fair?
No, not at all. So you can see there, we've got our dimension. That's our 3 layers. You can see all the way through. I just love that as it is. Even if it was just a stamp sentiment in for a gentleman or for a retirement, that would be great. But you can see there where we've got our layers, our 3 layers there. Isn't that great? And
even a little tea light in the back.
It stands by itself. So I've got 2 of these, and I've got lots of bits so you can have a play. Yes. So I have got, he's excited now. Now we do have to share because, yeah, I know. So what I've cut here is a mountain range. I've got some hills, different greens. I've got the bridge.
So are these? Is this from the big bundle now?
This is going to the embellishment bundle.
And so the embellishment bundle is where we find all these from.
We've got some more trees. You like your trees. we've got some clouds if you want to slot in a 5x7 blue background, and then I've got some houses.
Well, I'll let you go first as you're the guest here.
Okay.
And I'll use whatever you don't.
Okay. And then I've got some cars and a train. So I'm going to pop my blue in the background. So this is 5x7. This is where you want to be looking at building this up from the back first. So think about what you want in the background, because it's easier to glue this in, obviously, beforehand.
That changes it already, though, doesn't it?
Yep, so you've got your blue. So if I popped into the very background, the mountain range, so if I'd have put this in first, come on, make it look easy when you do it at home, don't you? There we go. So I've got the mountain range and I've got the trees. So I'm going to, I can take these bits out if you want to use any to do.
No, go on, I would mop up.
And you're going to mop up. And I'm going to put another, this is all on the back layer at the moment. I'm going to put another layer of the greenery in there. So, because I'm not gluing everything, things are going to move about, but they'll all...
But this is where we said before you even create that base, you should place these all down literally on your mats, so you can literally see where everything you want them to go.
Have a play, and children will love playing with this as well. So already I've got a scene there. I've got the bridge in the background. The bridge needs to have a train on it, doesn't it?
Well,
I think
it could be a car bridge.
It could be a car bridge. It could be a pedestrian bridge. So I'm thinking viaduct. So they've got a train over the top there. I'm going to pop a little cloud in the back. Nothing too heavy there, because I've only got a little bit of sky. Just use my pokey tool to straighten that train up, because it looks like it's coming off the rails there.
I think we've all done that.
Yeah, we've all done that. And then I'm going to pop a little house down in the front here. So and some more trees. Little tree behind there.
This.
Another tree behind there. So
this
there's one
amazing.
scene. I mean, I could really, I was going to say go to town, no pun intended. I could put lots and lots more in there and really build that up with lots more houses, lots more layers if I wanted to. But essentially, there's one scene, and that's one of lots. I mean, I could put another tree over the front there if I wanted to. I'll let you have that one if you want. If you want. But you're building more of a countryside, the hills and things.
Little place where I'd like to go.
Be nice for a holiday, wouldn't it?
We would imagine. But there is so much you can do when you get, and I know I keep saying this, but there is so much you can do when you get them home. There is literally...
He's gone quiet.
I do go quiet. It's little things like these, but then with little fingers as well. Little fingers would love doing these.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, little ones will help you plan it, maybe. You could cut lots out and just use them. Maybe put some clear gloss over them so they're more durable, and then they could just keep using them, build up their own little stories. If you like making storybooks as well for children, mini albums, things like that, you could build up your own scenes in there too. He's not gonna stop.
Sorry, I forget I'm on the telly. A third of the stock of the embellishment collection now has already gone. So a third of the stock for this larger collection, for the embellished collection that you're currently seeing on the screen, £55.94. 2 flexible payments as well on this. 196,179 is your item number for the embellishment collection. Remember, you're getting so much in there. There's also a freedom price on this as well of £44.75. And remember, if you're a freedom member, we will also put that into 2 flexible payments for freedom as well. It's well doing. Look at £22.38 on your Flexi freedom as well. Absolutely beautiful to do. You know me. Don't let me poke or prod you in ways you don't want to poke and prod. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to get you the best possible deal that I can, and this is the best possible deal to get everything. You can go for things individually if you want to, but the best deal is in everything. Remember the deal of the day as well. These would work wonders in here as well. Your deal of the day, you're getting your art journal. Now, the art journal, you could create your scenes in the journal first of all and use this as a reference point for cards that you also like. We'll also touch on the angel policy on this when we go back to our loot as well, to see if we can make and sell our cards. Because if you're making to sell these cards out of these beautiful papers, you could really go abstract with the backgrounds if you wanted to as well. Your sunrises and your sunsets, there is so much you can do. £21.99 for your deal of the day, 300 GSM, and a lot of paper that's in there. But Very, very busy. 30% has already gone on your Paper Discovery base kit. Okay, now we call it, I've called it a base kit for the sheer fact it's what you need to start in your crafting world. To start building your scenes on your crafting journey, this is the first place you're going to use. What are you getting? So, you are getting a mountain's worth of dies. This large one that looks here, this one is basically the base. This is the one that creates that card. This is the one that creates your concertinas for you. Everything's done for you. All you need to do is fold on the lines provided. The way you fold it is the way you get more layers to your card, more depth to your card. And then the fun really starts. You get these 3 scene changes. You get the trees around the front if you want them to. You get your foliage, so technically this one would go this way. So you've got the grass along the bottom and the leaves along the top if you want it to be. And then you also get your plain, sort of very Art Deco, but this could go around the front just to tidy everything up if you wanted it to. Not only are you getting those though, you're also getting sort of your little embellishments that's in there. So you're getting your flowers in there, you're getting your clouds in there, you get your hills in there. So this is the hill. Okay, could be a path if you cut 2 out. You get your different clouds, you get your different flowers, your grass, your leaves are in there as well. Butterflies, I think these might be. This could be a little hedgehog if you wanted it to be, if you were clever with your painting. Put a little nose on, a little prickly hedgehog sitting under a tree and a leaf and a tree and a plant. Everything's there. Everything you need. Once you get this, you can start creating this. This is everything that you was using in your first kit. Everything there is from this one kit. And not only do you get that, you're also getting your stencil included as well. Now with your stencil, that means you can now do your shading. That means you can start incorporating your inks into your magical world that you're about to create as well. Use it as background. You know, when I did my one, it was just plain white. Put this on, you've got that background instantly. It can transform you to another world. It's entirely up to you. £27.98. We've got queues on the phones and we're approaching 40%. Well, I say on a Tuesday. Is it Monday or Tuesday? What day are we? Oh, we're Monday. It's only Monday. I feel I've been here for weeks. Weeks. It's only Monday oh, well, I say. Monday morning, we're busy. Nearly 40% gone. And, well, I don't know what time of the day it is. There's no lights or windows. You see all this? It's all fake. Oh, we're in a little studio in a car park is where we are. 40%. There's also... Well, there's queues on the phones is what I was trying to ramble on for, and then I got sidetracked. There's queues on the phones. Tap the app or jump to the website. It's down there, hochanda.com. It's the quickest and easiest place to go. 879-809 is your item number. But then, embellishments is what we have on here as well. So... we've got the large embellishment kit that you're currently looking. This is everything that you're going to get. I'm going to whiz through what you're getting. You are getting 20 in the country stamps, okay? You're also getting 19 about town stamps as well. So there's 2 stamp sets that you're currently seeing here. So you're getting the waves in there. You're getting the little rockery that you get there. I love that rockery wall. Then you've got the cobbled path. You're getting the little houses in there. Remember, if you're no good at painting or if you're no good at drawing, this will help you along. You could do these in the background of your scene. And if you really do go off with your stamping, they'll look like slightly blurry, you know, when you go wrong. Don't worry about it. It'll look like it's a fog or a mist. You can go whatever you want. It's entirely up to you. Not only are you getting them, then you're getting a 5x7 embossing folder as well for in the country. So your embossing folder is your hills as well. So this is your embossing folder. So you get them rolling backgrounds. Once again, fits perfectly to the background of the card. So it fits firstly, so it's 5x7, so it will fit to the background of that card that you've already got. So that background just there, as you can see, that is the embossing folder that we're currently looking at the moment. If I do that, look, there's the mountains. If I move my arm so you don't get shadow, there it is just in the background. It looks like snowy peaks. Who doesn't love a snowy peak on a Monday afternoon? Not only are we getting your 5x7 embossing folder, we then move on to your die sets. You're getting 10 over the bridge dies. Is what you're getting as well. Over the bridge, because you've got the bridge in there, you've got the vans, the cars, the boats, the little moped, and your little puffer train. Now, if you're into your little puffer trains, that could be Thomas. That could be, it could be anything you want to be. It could be Gordon. It could be the green one, Percy. Oh, if you've got a little helicopter die, you could have, I think it's Henry, the helicopter. You don't really see him often in Thomas Land. It's on about 7 o'clock in the morning, I know. But you could create a whole scene if you wanted to as well, and it could just be Thomas. It's absolutely amazing. Then what are you getting as well? You're also getting 17 in the country dies in there as well. So in the country, these are all your mountains and your valleys and your hills and your rolling lands. It reminds me of like Country File. You know, that sort of you know, it reminds me of that sort of thing when you look out into the Lake Districts or a place in the sun where they're going somewhere really, really glamorous. And then you've got About Town, they're telling me to move on. Then you've got About Town as well, which you've got your houses and your gates and your shrubbery in there as well. All of this, £44.75 if you're a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, it's £55.94. But then we'll pop it onto flexible payments for you. Doesn't matter who you are, you can have it on Flexi. If you're not a Freedom member, it's £27.97. £27.97 today. And all this will be sent to you. 2 flexible payments. But then, if you're a Freedom member, we'll also pop that onto Freedom as well. £44.75 if you're a Freedom member. And then, if you're a Freedom flexible, well, look at this now. £22.38. Remember, though, because you're overspending that over £40 mark, you're entitled to your Freedom Frenzy. I know. You either become a Freedom member for free or we'll take £6.97 off your price. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. But if you've never been a Freedom member before, this could be the month to try it. Why we're giving it away for free? All you simply need to do is spend over £40, and that's what you're doing with this large bundle. Windows is what we're looking at now, though. Now, windows, you not only get your windows in here, you also get beautiful tacks as well. You get so much in here. If I show you, none of these dies are duplicated, which is nice to know, because you're getting so much in here. We'll ask Lou what these are, because what would this be? What is this, Lou? Oh, that's your corners, so you can slot something in. Well, I never. So you can really make them 3D, and then... Oh, you've got your little patio doors in there. You've got your little, you can have a little pocket, little pouches in your journals if you want them to. You can do so much with them. It might be easier if I just show you the back of these, because you can do so much more. Everything you can see on there is what you're getting. There is so much you can do with them. Remember, with the windows as well, maybe you pop 2 windows in the front of your card. So it looks like you're looking out onto your scenery. So you're looking out through the windows. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with them. Remember, you've got dies at home that you can throw into these as well. We're very, very busy across the board. 620368 is your item number. There are queues on the phones as well. £24.99. Maybe you just want the stamps in the embossing folder on their own. We can do this as well. We've got the 2 sets of stamps that I was talking about. So you're getting your 20 in the country and 19 about town. And you're also 5x7 embossing folder there for £21.97. £21.97, 482827 is your item number. If you just want the dies on their own, you can do it all on their own if you want. It's entirely up to you. Here comes your die sets. 450898 is your item number, brand new today. So these are all your dies, your houses, your bridge, and also your country scene as well. £33.97. Right then, Lou, what are we up to?
So we're going to do some stamping now. So I'm just going to show you how you can use that diorama card set, and you can build it up with the stamps rather than the dies if that's what you prefer doing. So it's nice to mix and match them sometimes. So a couple of stamping techniques. When you're building up scenes, we have everything included in these sets to be able to build up the most beautiful scenes. But sometimes if you don't know of this technique that I'm about to show you, everything can look a little bit separate, as if they don't flow together. It's hard to get the layers. So I'm going to show you how to do that. Now, of course, you can stamp, cut everything out once it's coloured, and then start layering. Or if you want it all on one flat piece, it's really easy to do as well. So I'm going to stamp one of the little cottages there. I mean, that, if I just hold that up for you, just to show you the quality. Yeah, these stamps are absolutely fantastic. So, I mean, that's not, you can see from my fingers, it's not a huge stamp, but the detail is absolutely exquisite. And it's really perfect, isn't it? I'm not using a stamping platform or anything, just my acrylic block. It's just perfect. Okay.
It is perfect. It reminds me of that little cottage in The Holiday. Do you know what I mean? Oh.
Oh, when you just in general, I thought you were talking about a film or something.
No, there is. Do you know the film The Holiday?
No.
Oh,
no. Am I missing out? Do I need to know?
Lovely little film.
But I do love staying in a cottage. We often
I like
do that.
a little cottage holiday.
I'm going to skip to the other stamp set now, and I'm going to bring in a tree. Okay, just stamp this one beside. It's a nice big tree. I'm going to say a big oak tree. Could be any tree.
You know, it does look like. Half the stock gone for the embellishment collection. That's the big collection. That's the big bundle we were talking about with your stamps, your dies and your embossing folder in there as well. Half the stock has already gone. The details are currently on the screen at the moment. And this is what we're using at the moment, or elements from.
So now, within these stamp sets, we do have backgrounds. We actually have some water. You mentioned the cobbled
little wall.
brick wall, whatever it is, stone wall, that's the word I'm looking for. We also have this one, which is not very clear to see. If I show you the packaging, it might be easier actually. We've got the hills, the mountains, this bit, so to build your background, okay, but I want to put it so it works with these two. So what I've done is I've stamped these two again onto copy paper, I'm just going to mask over the top.
Could be sand dunes.
They could be waves in water as well. There's lots of things that they could be. It depends how you colour them afterwards, isn't it? Really?
It's just that other thing. I don't want you to just get them home and going, oh, it's only countryside themes. There's not. You could go to town with this. You could really do. These could be seasides if you do it in like your sandy coloured, your oxides that you've got there as well. Could be snow hills. It could be anything. You pop a little bucket and spade and a flag on, you're good to go.
So what I'm going to do now is where I've just masked off the house and the tree with that copy paper that I cut out, so I can stamp directly over the top now. So let's just go. It always makes me nervous because we have to double check that I've definitely put the paper down there. There we go. So now you can see that has just lifted off and left that house in the background. I'm going to put it over the cottage and come to the other side as well. Do exactly the same. So easy to do with these stamps. So easy to build up your scenes however you want them to be. It could actually be, I think you could take an image and redo an image maybe from your holiday or somewhere like that if you wanted to. I haven't got a tissue with me, so I'm just using my
Do you want me to get you one?
No, it's fine.
Have we got a tissue, Ben? I'll lose mucky fingers.
Oh, I'm always mucky fingers. You see my arm, look. I've got marks on my arm. It's just...
I can only apologise.
Yeah. Never mind. So I'm just going to pop this one. This is one of my favourite parts of this set. It's the little stone path. It could be a riverbed or something if you put some glossy something over it maybe, but a little stone path that's coming away from the house. I've done it again, look there. Take that off. I've got black trousers on, so it's fine. And just stamp. I know. I'm like this at home. I always have to wear black. There we go. Look. So that's already building that up. Lastly, I've got some trees that I want to pop in. Where are you? There's so many stamps here. It's finding the ones I want. Here they are at the top here. A few little trees.
You get a lot.
You do. You get an awful lot.
39 stamps in total is what you're getting. And this is like a tree line?
This is just the tops of some trees, so you can put them over any element of these. So already I'm building up that scene, okay? So I've then taken my pens, whether they be alcohol pens, they might be, Phil was showing us earlier, the water brush pens, something like that. I've actually cut one of my diorama card bases. I've done that scene and I've coloured it in, okay? So that's just the background. I haven't gone right to the bottom because I don't need to. I'm going to be covering that up. And the edges are going to be hidden as well by this border coming in. Oh, bless me, he came running across. Thank you ever so much.
Ben's good.
He is good.
He's a good egg.
He is. So what I've then done as well is I've continued...
Build a die. Sorry to chip in there.
No,
build a die, though. The details are currently on the screen. Approaching half the stock has already gone. Is this our only show today?
No, I have 7 p.m. as well.
Oh, I'll see you there. We've got 7 o'clock tonight. I play hour by hour. Yeah. 7 o'clock tonight as well. We're already half the stock in this hour as well. And then people will buy after the hour once they've seen all the demonstrations. So if you want yours, I'd start checking out your baskets if I was you.
So looking at those die sets, we had the one that had the hills in, the mountains in, all the different waves. I've taken just one of those and I've cut a rectangle of cardstock. I've then got two different hills. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah, by using the positive and the negative. So I can layer these up in the same way as I did with the first card. So a little bit of glue just on the edges.
The individual for these dies are currently on the screen, £12.99. This is what they look like. So they're the dies that Lou was currently talking about at the moment. 466646 is your item number for these. £12.99.
Oops, used a little bit too much glue there because it just all of a sudden came out. It happens. So make sure that's on that little lip there.
Well,
see, that's,
you are a very good colourer.
Colourer?
If that is such
Colourist?
a
colourist.
Are you a colourist?
It's a colourist, isn't it? I thought it was. This is actually it was really quick colouring. I had a lot of colouring to do. So I did some more stamping and I just cut the individual scenes out. So I've got one with the church here, another one with another cottage, and then my front scene is going to go. So make sure each level gets lower and lower, so of course, so you can see past each one. Do you know what I saw the other day and I thought that would be amazing to try? It was a card with some invisible thread running diagonally in the background, and it had little iridescent beads on it. So as you tilted it, it looked like rain coming down. I need to try that, but that would look fantastic in the background of this. So I'm just going to pop. I am using hot glue, but again, wet glue would be absolutely fine. I'm going to put that up a little bit high because I have one more element to finish this card off, and I'm just going to use the frame from the die set, and it's the plain frame, just the square one, just to show you what this cuts out, because it can be a little bit confusing with the corners, and that will finish that all off and perfectly frame it to make it look neat and tidy.
I like this. It's good, isn't it? It's good. You can sit there for hours. Once you finish cutting through it, let me show you some finished samples. So this is all out of the same coloured card, as it were. Well, it is. Look at that. The Emerald City.
Yeah, look, that's amazing. In fact, Olga has a blog, she has YouTube and everything. She has started creating projects and putting them on there as well, so you can get inspiration from there. So there's always places to go and find inspiration.
Look at that. Little nighttime scene.
Or it could be sunset, sunrise.
Yes. With the little van delivering to the little farm, picking
milk,
up the eggs,
couldn't it?
taking the milk.
Yeah.
Then.
I love that bridge. I just think that bridge is absolutely brilliant because I love seeing viaducts. I just think they're fascinating. The size of them very often.
Well, there's a bridge like this in Harrogate.
Is there? I've never
Next
been.
to where the exhibition is.
Ah. I must go. I must go and see it.
You've never been to Harrogate? Beautiful
I've
bottle.
never been to Harrogate.
Oh, have you never been?
No.
If you come out the doors of the exhibition centre, do a left. That's where my hairdressers used to be.
Oh, shall I pop in and say hello?
Pop in and say hello. I don't know if they'll remember me, but...
You never know.
Oh.
You're quite memorable, aren't you? In the nicest possible way.
I'm quite rememberable. Oh, you've been holding all these up for a while.
Oh, I love you, really. You know I do. So let's just pop this frame.
This looks like an illustration, though.
It does. It looks like a watercolour painting, or like you say, a sketch in a child's novel or something. It's so that frame. You'll be neater at home because I've just rushed that quite a lot, but. The great thing is it stands on its own. You've got the dimension. It all folds flat as well, but then you've built that scene, and that can be, doesn't have to be like this either. You could take a card and actually stick that to the front of the card. You could make these layers much smaller, so if I just squeeze these layers in, you could make it much, much flatter. You could actually completely flatten them to post as well, if you want to.
I'm thinking about your journals. You could pop them in your journals if you wanted to.
Of course you could.
So you could do different scenes, pop them in your journal. Maybe you're doing a diary. What a diary about a scene that you've been, a place where you've been. Go to town with them. That little cottage, 2 little cocktail sticks and a bit of string, you could have a washing line. There's also 3D and moves as well.
Really cool.
With
Really
with
cute.
little bits of fabric that you've got. Remember, we are in an event. The event finishes at 6 o'clock this evening as well. We're going to bring up the embellishment bundle on the screen as well. It's very busy for this now. We've got queues on the phones again. Our call centre are working around the clock, bless them, to answer your calls. If you can't get through the first time, please do try again, but we will try and answer all the calls as we can. But guess what? All this ends tonight, this freedom frenzy. What is this freedom frenzy you talk of? Oh, we've put this together. Bless it, love.
Help us stir up a frenzy and join us from Thursday the 12th of March at 6 p.m. to Monday the 16th of March at 6 p.m. for our fabulous Freedom Frenzy event. Would you like the chance to try before you buy and receive a 1-month complimentary membership to our Hochanda Freedom family? Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during our event and you'll be given an exclusive promo code to receive unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive members badge and newsletter. Enjoy! But wait, for all our existing Freedom members who are already experiencing benefits, when you make your first purchase of £40 or more during our event, you'll also receive an exclusive promo code that will discount your purchase by £6.97. So don't forget to tune in or shop online to take advantage of what's on offer during our Freedom Frenzy from 6 p.m. on the 12th of March.
Makes sense? I hope so. Right then, I just want to quickly show you, and we are going to go try and squeeze another demo in as well. I know we've only got about 9 minutes. If you're just into your card making, you can just make you can make a flat card. This is literally just a flat card that you could post, but it's got all those elements still on there that you can also see as well. How beautiful is that? But then you really can go to town and do something like that. It reminds me a bit like Greendale. Postman Pat.
Green. Oh, of course, yeah. I knew that word from somewhere.
It wasn't sure. You know when you're looking around the hills and valleys?
Yeah.
There is so much on here. We'll go through these as we go through demo as well. What are you up to?
Okay, so I'm going to spin it slightly differently this time, and rather than do the horizontal cards we've been doing, I'm going to go portrait. You can do that. I've actually cut my base. I've glued the sides, concertinaed them, glued them the way I explained I do earlier. I've taken my craft knife, but if you have a rectangle shaped die, like I say, you can cut a square into that base. I'm going to make a see-through card as well. So I'm going to work, as I said before, work with your layers and work out where everything's going before you start gluing things together. So my top layer is going to have the greenery on it. My middle layer is going to have one set of mountains and hills on it, and my base the others. Yes, so that works. So my bridge is going to be in the middle. So I'm just going to glue a little bit down the sides. Start putting this together. I know we haven't got a lot of time, so I am going to rush this just a little bit, but essentially I'm using the same base as I did for the last ones.
Just gives you a totally different look, though.
Yeah, and every time.
I'm thinking as well, if this is the first time you're getting this home, you've never tried this before, if you do it this way, there's less to fill.
Yes, exactly, there is, because you can have more sky almost, get away with.
You can get away with more hills and sky and like one house and one car until you start finding your feet. Then you turn, obviously, then you've got a bigger scene to fill as well. And obviously, if you're going longer, as it were, so you can look right into the picture, you can do so many layers with this. You could really, really go to town.
I'm having some fun with this one as well. I've actually cut some clouds and I have threaded them onto invisible thread, so they've got a little bit of movement. Okay, so there's 2 layers of the clouds in between some invisible thread. Okay, so I've got little tabs at the top that's holding the thread, and I'm just going to place these over my mountain on the very first layer. So this one can come here, just making sure it's not going to be seen. The threads should be the right measurement. Trouble with the invisible thread, it is a little bit slippy, so but I'm pretty sure, yeah, that one will work. And they won't spin round. If they do, it doesn't matter, but they'll just have a little bit of movement when you wiggle the card about. A bit like with a shaker card, you have that little bit of movement.
Yeah.
It looks pretty. I'm going to have these in the background. So that's why I wanted the card to be able to look all the way through. Just gives it even more dimension.
What's the angel policy on these?
You can make and sell to your heart's content.
Well, you're making and selling cards that look a little bit like these. Even normal cards. I say normal cards. You know what I mean. The flat cards. You know your normal standard cards that you can make. Maybe this is all you want. They are beautiful cards to do, because then, as we were talking about gents cards.
Yes, perfect for gentlemen, and I don't think we have enough embellishments and things for gentlemen's cards, to be honest.
Maybe there's so many embellishments, and now I'm just thinking of other shows that you may have dies for. Maybe you had the one-day special we brought to you, I think it was last week, with Nikki Hassan's garden collection. Mm-hmm. You imagine using that and making that 3D. Or when Barbara was in, Dame Barbara, if you're watching, when Barbara was in, she also bought us a garden collection with the forks, and so you could really go to town with like the watering cans on the front and the benches further to the back.
Of course you could, absolutely. I absolutely love, because we've got the countryside, we're talking about the trees, I love the alpacas, Tracy Hayes alpacas and things, the elephants she has. I think those inside these, stamped and cut out, would look absolutely beautiful. So I'm just rushing to finish this because I know we're
3.5 minutes. So I'd be a timekeeper.
I know. I'm going quick as I can, I promise. So gluing each layer down and just making sure. This is why I'm using hot glue. You can use again, wet glue, you can use your double-sided tape. I'm just using hot glue for speed for the demonstration. Hot glue does make it a little bit bulkier.
Okay.
So just bear that in mind. These cards will then stand by themselves, so you haven't got to worry about putting a stand in with them, unless you want to, of course. But that's another fun thing with them. They fold flat, but then they pop open. When you release them, they stand completely on their own. They're just great fun. They really, really are. I love putting every single one of these together. I need to put my little train on the bridge. Very essential to have a train on the bridge every time. Just makes it more obvious what the bridge is.
But it could be a dam. It could be anything you wanted it to be. You could have a little bike going across there. You've got that little moped that's in there as well.
Yeah.
There's so much you could choose.
And then I'm just tiny little bit of glue on these as well, and I'll hold these up at the end. So with the houses, I love to put parchment behind the windows just to make them a little more opaque, but or sort of translucent there, but you don't have to. But there, see,
Look
then
at
the clouds are moving about a little bit, and you can see all the way through. I mean, like I say, you'll do that a little bit neater, a little bit slower at home, but at the last minute, I think that's just really cool.
But there's so many possibilities. The possibilities are endless when you get this home. From your standard cards to your 3D cards now you're making, and cards for him, for cards for her, cards for your daughters, brothers, sisters, and nans, granddads, anything you want to, you can start creating cards. The complete embellishments, you're loving this 60%. 60% of this has now already gone. This is the complete embellishment kit, £55.94, 196,179 is your item number. You're getting dies in there, you're getting stamps in there, you're getting embossing folders in there as well. This is the sort of the add-on kit to give you all the elements that you will ever need. But then, no doubt, you'll also have elements at home as well. But what you're going to need is you're going to need foundations. You're going to need your building blocks so you can start creating those beautiful fantasy worlds. And this is our foundation.
Absolutely. So this has everything you need to build up the dimension, to build up the windows as such, to look through. All of those layers are included. No measuring, no scoring. It's all just die cut for you.
It really is. So everything, you can see everything that you're getting there as well. And you're also getting your little embellishments there as well. And you also get your stencil included. This is the only way you can get your stencil as well. You can't get the stencil on its own. This is the only way. Remember though, you can also go to town, and once you start getting clever with these, you can start adding lights into them as well and start creating little Christmas scenes if you wanted to as well. Look at that. I'm now thinking night lights.
Absolutely. That would be really pretty to have 4, one on each side, scenery, and the light in the middle. Tea lights on the table.
That would
candles.
be beautiful. You put parchment in the background and put a little fake candle in the middle of 4 of them, and you get that flicker of the parchment. You know, you can buy the big look like real candles, but they're not. Lou's back at 7. I think I'm with you. I don't really know now. All schedules have changed. Oh, it's Alex.
Yes, not you.
Your emails are working. So, £27.98 for your foundation kits. Thank you, Lou.
Thank you very much.
I
Good fun
love
as
this
usual.
hour. This is right up my street. If I was card making, this would be where I would start, I think, and this would be my crafting journey because you can do so much with it. Start checking out your baskets. We're extremely busy. There's still queues on the phones as well. So jump to the web, tap the app. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the amazing world of Hochanda. Thank you again. Very good. So, next 3 hours look like this. Hold your horses, StudioLight, that can only mean one thing. Yes, she's in the building. Lou with us. Don't go anywhere. I hear carnage.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 3rd of May. Stamporama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. You'll find us in Hall 2 at the Yorkshire Event Centre, located within the great Yorkshire Showground, Harrogate. Advanced ticket holders receive an early show entry from 9:30 a.m, allowing you extra time to browse before the show opens at 10 a.m. There'll be free demonstrations, make and takes, and also a refreshment area where you can take the weight off your feet after all that shopping. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £3 each. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Bcrafty. Bcrafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Bcrafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Lou.
Hello.
Oh, now you were on earlier.
Yes.
Had a very busy show.
Yeah, it was. It was very,
really
very
good.
busy.
So we've got StudioLight again, these wonderful stamps and dies, which are marvellous. Now what we're going to do first off is break them down, because you can get them as pairs, but I want you to know that you also get savings carried over if you go for the complete collection. So we'll start with this one. Now they've got numbers, haven't they?
Yeah, they're great.
These always make me chuckle with numbers.
They do. It's to stop all sort of confusion. They
Yeah.
just have numbers, and but it's not very romantic, is it? Number 103.
Yeah.
Number 104.
But what is nice, of course, is the imagery themselves.
Absolutely.
So the first set you've got here, which if you are looking for this, it's 426 and 206. There we go. Look. Is it 260? It's me writing the wrong post-it.
260, 426 a day, yeah.
And they're a nice, gorgeous size.
Yeah, they are. These are A5.
Yeah.
And the die and the stamp aren't the same. So to me, that works out even better, because sometimes I don't always. I can always cut out the stamp.
Yeah.
You know, when I'm doing the sort of die cutting,
Yeah.
I don't necessarily need it of the stamps.
Absolutely. So it's very good. £12.99 if you did want to just go for the pair. There is a £4 saving, but that saving will carry over, so just bear that in mind. Then the next pair that we've got, again, stamps and dies.
Yep, stamp size is, this one's an A5, so a bigger, A6, A5, sorry, and again, a die cut with it. But the die cuts with them, don't just die cut out, they actually allow the petals to be sort of manoeuvred. Yeah. I'll show you later.
Nice, that's 428 and 261 as your numbers. Again, £12.99, and you've got another £4 saving. Then we move on to this stamp and die set. 429, 259, if you want to look for those.
Yeah. And this again, an A6 and an A5.
Yeah.
So we get a really nice poppies, and then it's quite generic, some of these flowers, so they, depending on the colour, you could use them for anything.
Marvellous. That is 060217, and that's another £4 saving. And then our last one, where is it? Is over here. Yeah. Again, beautiful floral dies and stamps, and you can have a look on screen for the numbers.
Yeah, they're numbers again.
Yeah.
So, but we've got tulip, and it looks quite like an orchid or similar.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, that's nice. Now, so if you go for the complete collection, that £4 saving, that £4 saving, that £4 saving, and that £4 saving carries over, which is £16 off. Plus a further, is it £7 off? Oh, I did as well. So that's that £23 off altogether. Marvellous. So you're getting all of these, and they are so nice to work with, aren't they, Lou?
Yeah, they really are. They're a pleasure. They're so versatile because you can do. I was just amazed at how many techniques I managed to get out in a few hours. I was thinking, oh, you could do that, you could do it. And yeah, they're a real pleasure to work with.
What have you done with this gorgeous sample?
Well, I'll show how to do that.
Ooh,
That's
yes,
just
please.
the embossing, and that's just a really nice little technique of how to mix your embossing powders. But just wait, it shows you how the leaves pop out.
Yes, look.
They're not actually stuck down, so you can manoeuvre them.
Look at that. How pretty is
Yeah, they
this
are
one?
lovely.
What else have we got? Ooh.
And I just did that to show that the backgrounds, you know, you don't generally think of them as just the stamp itself. They create a wonderful background as well.
Oh, and Emma's done this one?
Yeah, thank you, Emma. She got on the ball with it, did them overnight for me. So.
Bless her. Did she go to sleep?
I don't think so,
Oh,
no.
bless her.
No, she got these out quick for me.
Oh,
so.
nice.
But yeah, the beautiful samples of like watercolour effects and splashing backgrounds and then, you know, painting over.
Yep.
So, yeah, thank you, Emma. You're
Absolutely
a saver.
stunning. Now we are over 70% of the stock gone. Remember those savings carried over, so altogether when you work it out it's £23 off. It's also remember Freedom Frenzy, so if you pay for it outright, then that's over the £40 threshold, where you can then type in the code Freedom Frenzy and it'll take off £6.97.
Really?
An extra one. If you're a Freedom member, though, that's only if you're a Freedom member.
Ah, right. So can you do it if you join with a Freedom today or not?
You'd get Freedom for free. That's what you'd get.
Yeah, so you're still winning, aren't you?
Yeah, win-win. It's all good.
Good.
There you go. So 451116 is your item number. Getting very, very busy for our complete collection because, as always, we want it all. Now, we've got this faux leather.
I know. This brand new colours, brand new. They're in Holland at the moment as we speak. But yeah, this is pleather or polyurethane leather, which is, it's not faux leather. It's doesn't sound right, that, but it's an alternative to, in my mind it is anyway, an alternative.
Absolutely. Now, very on trend actually, pastel colours, Lou.
Absolutely, absolutely. And these are nice pastel colours, and I'm going to be showing you how easy it is to die cut this and make your journals for some lovely people in
the studio. So who's getting one? Chloe's getting one?
Well, the floor ladies, they get overlooked a lot, so the two girls are going to get one.
Yeah.
And Christy's getting one as well.
As well, yeah, there you go. So for these, $15.99, and we're getting 8 sheets in total. So what's that, 2 sheets of each?
Yes.
Yes, excellent. 531367 is your item number. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or you can check out on the website. Here it is at hochanda.com. We've got some paper pads on the show, plus we've also got a deal of the day, which is also StudioLight. So take advantage of your deal of the day. There are your paper pads that you can see. And there you go, that's that journal. £21.99 for the actual journal, and you get the 2 paper pads, which is really good value. I can't tell you the item number because I can't read it from over there. Can you use it?
No.
No.
460 466.
Oh, no, it's... OK, so Charlotte's going, look in preview. That's just my own...
460. 466. And that's without the glasses on.
640466. Winning.
We're there.
Hashtag winning.
Right, now you've got to make the choice now.
Oh.
Would you like me to show you the messing about with the, well, not messing, well, yeah, it is messing about. Playing with the embossing powders, or can I go straight to pleather?
Oh,
faux leather. What do you want, love?
Leather, she's saying faux leather.
Right, here we go.
Now, can I also talk about the backing?
Absolutely.
What is super soft.
Just pick one up. These are, just wanted to show you how, you can show that, I'll put these here. Okay. They absolutely beautifully die cut.
Yes, they do.
And I've used my own dies for this, so these are quite thin dies, so you know even the thinner ones are going to be fine with.
Yeah.
However, if they're highly decorative, you are going to need a strong machine, or they're just going to emboss.
Okay.
So what I would say is I would use just more of a solid outline to cut with, and then maybe more intricate stuff, just use it as an embossing sort of machine, if you can see it like that. But these are absolutely great, and the different colours all match. So what we decided was, I've cut it out, and we thought, right, well, okay, we're going to mix and match, and we'll put these on as little labels.
That looks nice.
So you could have these on the front and back or the side, you can have them there. But what it does do is allows you to sort of make it how you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I was like, well, that's great, but what happens if I wanted to change this up? What happens if I don't want it to look like that? I want it to sort of be stamped on and embossed on. So that's when I started to mess about with this. And then suddenly I was like, oh, you can do this with it, you can do that. So I was getting my stamps out, and I thought, right, okay, first thing I'm going to do is, can I actually do any distressing on it? I thought, well, why not? I'm going to try.
Give it a try?
I've got to. So I've got some inks here, but I did think to myself, like later on, yeah, well, my advice to anybody would be, you need permanent ones with your inks.
Okay.
Because they go to be handled, and if you get something like water-based, it's going to rub off mainly. So I'm just going to show you what you can do. If you've got permanent ink pads, perfect. So I'm just going to show you with a bit of, first of all, I've got a little bit of, this is an Ecoline pen, but it could be one of your distress pens, it could be an oxide or something. And then I've just got a little bit of distress foam, and just to show you that it will take it, but not as sort of in your face as you are normal to, because it's a coating. But I'll just show you.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, so it's gentle, it's more gentle, but it does dry. It does dry on it.
That was quite instant, actually.
Yeah, and you can mix them on it. But I didn't want people, because normally if I was to put that on a piece of paper, that's quite instant and really, really bright.
Yeah.
But on these,
just takes it down a little bit. It looks fab,
you get some fantastic sort of mixes. So I'll just do a little bit more of this, just to show you how well it does look. I'm going to change that up, I think. Put a bit of coral on it.
Choices.
Choices, yes. Yeah. But you don't have to be so frightened of this now, because you put these colours on some things, you're like, oh no, it's going to be too bright, whereas this?
Yes, that looks lush, doesn't it?
You get some beautiful patterns.
Yeah.
And then, you know, changing up. But if you get your stencils and die cut your stencils will make great, not die cut your stencils. If you get some like die cuts, say like the flowers, and you just want the basic shape, use them as a mask.
Yeah, good point.
So you can see.
I'm really liking that.
Yeah, they really do work well. But so don't be feared of that.
Okay.
You've just got to think right and go for it, and then add colour later, sort of a bit of it one at a time. Don't try and just do it all at once, because then what happens is you put the layer of colour on, and the colour sort of pulls itself back off. So what you do need to do is do it in increments, and then it will stick.
I know what you mean.
You know when you put nail varnisher on, if you put it on too soon and it's not dry.
You mean your second coat?
Yeah, it pulls it off, doesn't it?
It does.
So you get some really nice effects. The only reason I'm going over all of this is just so I can show you.
Well, it's lovely because you're personalising it as well.
Absolutely. And I don't want it to be a plain background. I want it to sort of have a little bit of a sort of little bit of a feature. I don't want it to be a main feature though. I just want it to be something that you can sort of takes the edge off the background and the plainness. Yeah. Quite happy with that.
That looks really cool.
So forget I've done that bit there.
Okay.
I just didn't want to do it on one of these in case the girls didn't want it.
So what did you do on that bit? Did you
that was a die cut.
Oh.
That was a die cut. That was one of my die cuts, but the die cut actually only cut. You can see it sort of cut areas, but it didn't. So I wanted to show you that the more intricate ones, you'd need a stronger machine. It will cut it, but just to be warned.
Okay.
But if you didn't want it to do, all I would do is stick a piece of felt on the back of that, and it won't come out there. Yeah. It won't pop out. So I've got this. Quite like it. It's got nice patterns on it. So I think, right, okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get I've got this massive block, but it doesn't matter what block you use.
That's huge.
I've just got the biggest block in the world. And I've got well, they look like poppies. We've had a bit of a discourse about this. Poppies, like peonies, not peonies.
I'm not very good with my flowers, Lou.
Poppies and sort of like sweet peas. And so, in other words,
you can make it whatever flower,
you want, whatever you want.
Now we're 3/4 of the stock gone on that complete collection.
I better hurry up. I went on with a hybrid ink, but I'm just going to go on with this one as well to make it. So I want to try and emboss it straight away. And some inks, if you're quick enough, will do that. Some won't.
See, I've never seen embossing onto faux leather, or whatever we're calling this. Okay.
Right.
Because also it's got a slight texture to it, hasn't it?
It has, yeah.
Yeah.
And that would be the same sort of texture that you get with a watercolour paper.
Oh, nice.
Right, so while it's like that, this is... And luckily with this paper, with it not being paper, you've got a little bit more time to work on it. And I think I'm going to go with... I'll change it up a little bit. Because you've got a little bit more time to work on it as well, you can actually get quite a different effect. Now, you know what?
So it's sticking to the...
It's stuck to the other ones there. Right, so what we're going to need to do is... Oh, blummy neck. Right, can I see it? Right. You know, I'm going to have to do it.
What we're going to do?
One of these.
What we're going to do?
Save that.
Okay.
Because what it is the ink
it's
wasn't
the other
dry.
ink.
I'm just going to do it on one of these.
Not a problem. That's all right.
Sorry about that, guys. That was totally my fault.
No, don't worry.
But that just shows you have got a little bit of time to work with them.
Yeah, you have. Yeah.
You've also got to make sure that you've got to dry them as well.
Bless you.
So, we'll go for this one.
Yeah.
Right, same stamp.
Yeah.
Sticky all over. I'm going to emboss with this.
Cool.
And I'm just going to put that on. Now, just be careful though. You don't want to sort of, with these, I know they're big, just go straight down with the stamp because otherwise, otherwise it's easy for you to sort of double emboss and you don't want that. Right, what I'm going to do with this is the white, so I'm going to put the white back on because I think this will look really nice on this.
Nice, yeah, because it will be quite gentle.
Yeah, it will. Yeah. And then when I put the colours on, you'll see. So, there we go.
Tap off the excess.
See? You get a really lovely... Now, what you can do is, if there's bits that you still want to keep on... Or
do you want me to pop that in?
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
If there's bits that you want to keep on, like to make it quite textured, then it will stick. But if not, my advice is just get a paintbrush like you would normally.
Yeah. Just take off the excess.
Yeah, any of these, like... Because you can't help sometimes the moisture from your hands or from the air or anything. It does...
That's it. I think there's a little bit.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's good that because you need to sort of stand. Yeah, you're right. You need to stand from the side and sort of look at it because it will show. Now the thing with this is you've got to commit to this, but don't keep it into one spot. So you need it quite warm.
Yeah.
So warm it up first.
Oh.
I didn't do that. It was on before. So get it warm.
Yeah.
And then when it's warm. You don't have to linger.
That's right.
Too long on this.
John Lockwood, I love John Lockwood's, what he says is it's like an iron, heating an iron. You don't put the iron straight on and then go straight on your clothes because it's not warm enough. Oh, Lou, that's amazing.
But just to show you that
it will take embossing.
It's not burning it.
No.
But if you was to sort of linger for ages, then there might be a risk of it being too warm.
You don't want to scorch it.
No. So
how lovely to put these stamps on the faux leather.
And I mean, I just put that there for that sake. But when you pattern it all up and you think that that's going to be the front of it,
yeah,
you can see now the pattern goes beautifully on it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get. See, I quite like that. And I think that would look really good. I'll do that in a minute and heat that up.
Why not? Why not?
I do like that.
Yeah.
It's just that I hadn't dried it. But that's things that happen at home and you're like, oh, why didn't I do that? So what we're going to do is we're going to get a little bit of, I'm going to use the pink because I know she likes the pink. And I'm going to go straight on with a pen onto it. Now,
oh, what type of ink is this?
Right, this is a watercolour ink.
Right. I like how it's bleeding.
Yes. And now when I sort of bring it out with this, will get even you'll get a more intense colour. You have to sort of build the colour up a little bit.
Yeah.
And it does go straight into the lines.
So will this dry?
Yes, it
Oh,
will
fine,
dry.
okay.
It will dry, but it just looks a bit strange till it's drying.
Okay.
But you do get a really nice sort of effect. And I'll show you, this is with a pen. You can do it with paints. I'll show you with paints.
Yeah.
You can go straight on. The more water you get, the more pilling you get. But
yeah.
You just go back in with your pen again, and then add more colour. Lots of ways of doing it. And then I'll show you with a bit of paint.
Okay. What type of?
This is a watercolour paint.
As well, yeah.
Okay. So you can use, and I'll show you. It looks really good with a Posca.
Ooh.
So your Posca pens. You've got a bit more power with this watercolour.
Yeah.
And you don't have to be neat over it. I'll be honest with you. I prefer the watercolours, but I wanted to show you because you might not have watercolours. You might only have pens.
Yeah, yeah.
So you know, to show people what it will look like.
I also like how it's pooling in the texture. If you know what I mean?
Yeah, I really like this. And the thing, what you can do is mix the colours while it's on. And really, I should have woke these up by spraying them all, but you can add.
Oh, that's lovely.
Some colour into it,
Yeah.
and not paint it in, dab it in.
Yeah.
Just dab it in like that, and then that will then, in its own right, sort of pool into the colours.
Marvellous.
My advice,
Yeah.
quickly.
Give it a bit of a blast.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And then you can build up on it because it won't accept any more colour at that point.
Oh, look what's happening to it.
It's drying it out.
Yeah.
It's going quite muted.
Nice.
And if you don't dry it, you can still see that. But this will work on there. So if
Yep.
I wanted to go back onto
Ooh,
this,
bit of purple.
I can go back onto. Oh, I've not cleaned my brush. Oh, can't like that. No, maybe not. Let me. Oh, just let me.
No worries.
1 minute. That's another thing you can wipe it off if you don't like it.
With your apron.
Yeah, maybe not with your apron. But yeah, so I was going to think of adding a darker colour.
Okay.
And then mixing it in. I need a bit more. And you'll always know how much paint to put on because if you've not got enough paint on, it'll just sort of move away from each other.
Yes.
Leave that to dry, and again, because it's already got this coat on, give it a dry, and then put another colour on.
blast.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do you know what? If you've got any questions that you want to ask Lou,
yeah,
feel free to send your questions to studio@hochanda.com because you don't mind doing anything, do you?
No, not well, within reason.
Yeah, we'll try not to blow anything up.
Yeah,
but, you know.
within reason. No, I'm quite happy to do that because if they're the questions somebody wants to know, you can guarantee someone else will want to know
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely.
So here again, you can pull it out like that. You can add some more, so you get a really distinct sort of watercolour effect with that way.
Yeah.
What you can do is another little trick is get some glue.
Ooh. See, I never know what Lou's going to do.
I don't. Just get a little bit of glue. And the reason I'm doing this is because a glue will help to get that to stick. So at the moment you think, oh, it's not going to stick, it'll wipe off. It won't. I'm just going to get a little bit of glue, and this glue will now make it acrylic. So now this will stick.
Is that actually what acrylic paints are?
Yeah.
Glue and watercolour paint?
A binder, yeah. That's all it is, a
never knew
pigment.
this.
A pigment. So whether it be a ground up mineral, but it's a pigment or whatever you're using, and then it's your binder, which in this case is glue. So now I've put the glue on, you'll see the difference. A tiny bit more glue.
Yeah.
And the glue just allows it to. There you go. That's better. It'll sizzle. It'll still do it. But
Oh, I like that word, sizzle.
yeah, it'll still sizzle, but you're getting a better coverage. So when you've done that, you've got all sorts of different techniques you can do, and you can draw on it.
Yeah.
And you can add some sort of pen work. So I did have oh, there it is.
Yeah.
So this is a Posca pen, and this works brilliantly because what I can do now is just on the outline.
And what type of?
This is like an acrylic pen.
In it, right.
A marker pen.
Yeah.
So this is like your, not so much your watercolour pens, but it's more like your graphic pens.
Okay.
But this is like acrylic paint in a pen. So this really has staying power. So if I do that,
that looks really nice.
You'll see that. And then what I do is add a little bit of texture just by adding my fingerprint to it, and then that looks great. Now you see, can you see the difference of just adding it? There's a real important to understand that you do need to sort of get a little bit of waste and then play around with these techniques to see which is going to be best for you.
And which one you prefer?
Yeah, I mean, I quite like this, but I think if I was going to do it, I'll show you this one on it. You know, I'm thinking the Posca works the best for me.
Yeah, I agree.
But it does still work on top of this, so you can add, you know, don't be frightened, it won't damage it or harm it, but just remember that you've got to experiment. It's best to experiment on something else rather than this. Maybe a bit of waste is always helpful.
Yeah.
But if you carry on like that and doing all that, you can then just go for, I won't do it on that because it's wet, but if say you wanted to do this, what we could do is a rectangle.
That's nice with the micron pen.
And this is a number 8, which is quite a big edge to it, a big nib. But just to show you that the pleather, or the, you know, whatever you want to call it, is really, really accepting a lot of different mediums. So there's that one.
Oh, look, it looks like a butterfly wing now.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Ah.
So if you, yeah, it does. So if I was to sort of go along this flower, to make people know that that was a leaf, I would sort of continue the same pattern. And this allows people to see that this is sort of coming that way and that's coming that way. So I'm just going to do that, and then I'm going to just bring in that leaf there. So again,
it really takes that pen is nice and strong on that faux leather.
It really does, yeah. I mean, one of the easiest things is to just make sure that you clean it all.
Yeah.
Or you clean it with, when I say clean it, you need to sort of get any handprints off, because it is almost like it'll touch your handprints and it'll sort of make anything stick to it. I'm not loving that, but what I would do is, all I would do is get my, I'm not going to do it now, but I'd just get a sponge and I could wipe some of that off. And that...
Sorry, I was just looking at this.
No, you can wipe some of this off.
Oh, that's good. So if you go, do you know what, I do not like this.
Yep. So experiment, but you can wipe it off.
Cool.
But this will stay now once I've dried it.
Okay.
What really does help is if you want it like that and you want to keep it like that, what you tend to do is just get, I think it'll still do it now at the moment, but just a tiny bit of water on it and then embossing powder and it'll set it. So if I can try it, hopefully it'll work. You don't need a lot, it'll stick to this as well. So I can just put a little bit on there, and this will then make a glaze for it.
Oh.
So, but if you know what you're doing, you can do it straight away. You don't need to do anything else first. So
is this embossing powder again?
Yeah. So, but, you know, if you're quite confident, you know what you're going to do, and it's still wet.
Yeah.
While it's wet, emboss it, and then that will be permanent.
Oh, let's get rid of your
Yeah.
fingerprint.
So that's what I mean. That one will always come off.
Yeah.
But now when I emboss it, it won't.
Okay.
But I think sometimes you need to know what, if it goes wrong, what it looks like and what you can do. Because the amount of people who say that to me, and like, well, that don't work. Don't stop there. You know, keep going.
Yeah.
So this is now.
Oh, we can see it going. It's like crystallising.
But you'll get the same effect.
Yeah.
But you've got now, you need to make sure you've got now the, just show you there, you've got the main.
How cool is it? I'd never think about doing any of these things.
Well, that's it, but I mean that, it still wipes off, but now you've got the embossing on there, which is really shiny.
Yeah.
But you've got the matte of the leather as well. You can just see how shiny it is. Now that's permanent, that won't come off.
That's so cool.
So you can actually see, you can do lots of things with it that you wouldn't normally think, oh,
thanks,
leather.
Lou.
But yeah.
Yeah, right, I'm going to just do a few numbers.
I've got some stuff to get ready as well.
Okay, fine. Let's have a little look. This is the faux leather that we've popped onto the screen. You're getting 8 sheets. So you've got 2 of each colour, baby pink, lavender, light teal and baby blue. All those lovely pastels that are really on trend. Just $15.99. It's a lovely product and it's super soft as well. It's got that lovely texture, and on the other side it's got a really nice soft feel to it. As we've seen, you can even die cut with it. Looks good. £15.99, £4 saving, 531367. Right, so this lovely complete collection. If you were to buy the pairs individually, you're saving £4 each. That's £16 carried over, and then there's an extra £7 saving on the complete collection. So no brainer, I'd go for the complete. Now we are approaching 80% of the stock gone. I love that you get stamps and dies that go together. I just think that's so cool. Look at that, so pretty. I love the inspiration on the packaging, actually, underneath the stamps, because it's like giving you an idea of what you might want to do, the colours you might want to use. You might want to make it nice and watercolour-y, if you know what I mean. And then let's have a look at some samples. Oh, look at that. Look at the colouring on that, the watery effect. It's so pretty, isn't it? And she's popped, this is Emma, actually she popped her name on the back. She's popped some little white lines too, and that really makes it pop. I love the wash in the background, very pretty. And then, right, we've got, oh, wow, look at this one. I hadn't had a good look, now we can. Very nice, again, how Emma's coloured it, it's just stunning, isn't it? And now, obviously, what you can do if you want is you can decoupage up some of the leaves, not a problem. Here's another one, actually, because she's used the red, this one does look like poppies. Yeah. Yeah, really nice. Oh, gorgeous. What else can I nab? Let's get this one. Oh, look, so the petals pop out. Ah, thanks, Lou. So the petals pop out. Ah, it's nice. Look, there's another version. Let's pop this one in. That looks cool, because I really like the colours as well. It's quite dramatic on this one, but again, can you see that the colours pop out? No, the petals pop out, that's what I mean. Isn't this cute? It's like a little doily. That's gorgeous. I'm loving what she's done there. It's like a nice piece of home decor. And I think I've got one more to show you. Hang on, did we see this one at the end? Oh, look, there we go. Don't think we saw this one the first time. Very pretty. She's drawn round this, actually. So she's popped it on, the die cut, and then she's drawn round it with a micron pen just to make it stand out a bit more. Lovely. Now what you can do is spread the cost. However though, if you are a Freedom member and you go for it outright, because it's over £40, you can get an extra £6.97 off if you use Freedom Frenzy. £44.96. Item number is 451116. Now we do have stamps on their own altogether. If maybe you're not someone that has a die cutting machine, you're thinking, oh, I'm not going to need stamps and dies together, then we've split that up too. £25.99 for the stamps. You've got a £10 saving on this collection, 079307, and then we've got the dies just on their own in case stamping isn't your thing. And again, you've got another £10 saving, £25.99 is the price, 980719, and then the deal of the day, which is also StudioLight. And here it is, and it's the journal, the art journal, 16 by 16 centimetres, plus you're getting the 2 paper pads. Oh, also actually, it's got the polyzip pocket in. Oh, let's have a little look. We've got them here. Nice to see it in the flesh, I always think.
It's a great little journal, this.
Isn't it? I love the cover
It's
as
the
well.
same old. It's the same paper that it comes normally, so you know it's going to be top quality.
Yeah.
And I like the fact that it's so versatile, because that band will hold anything together.
Absolutely. So you can
stuff
loads
it.
of pockets.
Yeah, stuff it. You can stuff. Well, that's what I. All these things, you see, I don't lose, and they go in my Polly pocket.
Yeah,
ready to put on.
And then. Wow, it's super thick.
Right, but it's double-sided, so if it's not your thing to have the rough side, just take the lot out and turn them round.
Right, so one side's different to the other.
Yeah.
Excellent. Now, that's not all you're getting. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
And, you know, this is in a Marlene style.
Right.
Colours, but you can actually do what I've done and emboss it.
Oh.
And colour it.
See, yeah.
You see what I've just done with all of it,
yeah? Yeah. Now, as I said, not just this, because you're also getting the paper pads to stay.
Now, these have got a little bit different elements in the back. They've got the, they're not the cut-out elements, but the 2 cut-out elements. So they've got all these, and this is the retro one.
Yeah, I like this.
You'll love this, because it's a 1950s sort of vibe to it.
Bit of gingham.
Yeah, and we've got like polka dots and checks and cherries, and you know, it's really pretty.
Yeah, I'm liking this. Oh, that's gorgeous.
But at the back, you've got the little bits that you can chop out if you want to make as a journal page, or you can make a card with them.
Oh, like these.
But these aren't die cut.
No.
These are for you to die cut.
Oh,
So-
look at that.
I think. No, they're not.
No, they're not. No, not die cut. Oh, I love that. Oh, I could so eat a sundae right now. Oh, nice. Again, we haven't finished because we've got this one.
Get the other one as well.
Yeah. So what sort of feel is this? Let's have a little look. Excuse me.
That's more of a softer one, this one.
It is, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It almost reminds me of years ago, we used to have this thing that was called Diary of an Edwardian Lady.
Oh.
And it was everybody had it.
Oh, Marcus has just recognised that.
Yeah, everybody had it.
Yeah.
And it was just where it'd be like pictures and drawings from that era, but we all did it. We made it into scrapbooks. It was before all this stuff, and it reminds me of that. Yeah, Marcus, it was. Everybody knew it. If you're of an age.
If you're of an age.
I'm glad he's not in my ear now, and so I might upset him. But yeah, it's a lovely pad, that.
No, that's a great bundle for $21.99. 640466. Lovely. Let's play. Yeah, carry on playing.
What I wanted to do is just show you, because I'm, as I said this morning, I'm really conscious that I do lots of mixed media, and it scares people. Sorry, what children. And then people go, mixed
elbows
media.
are all the rage anyway.
I know that. It's all right. But you know, and it's like, no, mixed media is as simple or as difficult as you want.
Yeah.
But all these techniques can be used to make nice cards or greeting cards or anything like that. So don't be frightened. You know, just use it how you use it.
Yeah.
So what I did was a little front of a card. Yeah, sure. A little front of a card to show you. Then you just put in a simple sentiment, and it is so simple to do. You honestly, it really is. All you need is a darker coloured pen or ink pad, and you just need. Well, here it's yellow and orange pens. That's all you need.
Nice.
And it looks really good. You can imagine just the sentiment across
just at
there,
the
wouldn't you?
top. Yeah.
So I've got my card, and this is a form of watercolour paper. I can't tell you what, because it's out in my stash, so I haven't got a clue. But what I have done already is I've just stamped at the bottom, there and here. And this Wow embossing powder ink does stay wetter longer, so I'm hoping that it's lasted as long as I've been gabbing. So I'm just going to put another one there, and then again, you could probably, I'm not good at this wiggling like, so
we just give it a wiggle.
Yeah, wiggle. Right.
What was that, Lou?
That was a cheeky wiggle, that one.
Go on then.
Come on. Told you I'm rubbish at it.
I bet you won't. I
That was quite funny now, because I kept that still and wiggled my backside.
I know.
Instead of wiggling that.
There you go.
Oh, Leonie, what are we going to do? Wiggle. I was wiggling my bum and not that. Never mind.
Wiggling the bum.
Yes. Well, that's what we said. Do you know what? I don't know what's in that embossing powder. As long as it don't jump out at me, I don't care.
I know.
Well, all you lot out there, sorry, you people, not you lot, you will all understand we've all got embossing powder like that.
Yes.
Have you got embossing powder like that that's got all sorts in it? Yeah.
Even I have, Lou, and I'm not a messy crafter, so. Yeah.
I would have thought she'd been picking it out with tweezers.
Yeah, I probably would.
Oh no, she's not. I'm only joking. Don't want to upset her. That's twice now. Said something like that.
She's fine.
But so I've just done it to one side, and I've just let it warm up.
All right.
I am really loving this.
What you? Wow tool. Yeah, I've got to get one.
It like really is worth
Yeah.
it. Seriously is.
I've got, you know, one of those pink ones with one speed, but I haven't got the wow.
Right.
Yeah.
This is well worth it, because I know there's been certain materials and fabrics I've got that have never standard heat, but I know because this is so fast that it'd work on it. Right. So check that you've got all your bits done.
Yep.
You don't want any loose bits. Oh look, that was good.
What?
That was good on the telly. Then you got
Why?
a
What
shot
did
of
we
that.
see?
You shot. I didn't need to wiggle at all. Look, you could see everything, everything. So I'm going to use both. I'll use pink. I've got a thing about pink. and orange.
Yeah, they're nice. I think they're nice clashing colours to go together.
Absolutely stunning. So we can go for those three if we want, or we can go for whatever colours you prefer. I've got embossing inks and stains, whatever you want. But quickly, it's so simple. I'm just going to go straight in. Now, I have got a warm card here. I know that sounds a bit daft, but a warm card means it's going to dry quite fast. So you have to sort of get a bit of a wiggle on once you can find a brush. And we need to sort of put a little bit down and then get the water on it. I'm sorry it's not playing at the moment, but get a bit of water down and then bring it out.
Yeah.
And then move on. And just keep doing this. Now, I want to show you how easy it is to build up colour, because this is what I get asked for so many times, so many times. How do you build up? How do you do this? And it is really simple. Only it's so hard to explain in words, especially the way I speak. But it's so much easier to see it. So you do it like that.
Yeah.
If I want to, add a little bit more colour while it's wet, and just to, I'm getting a plug in here. You know, shameless plug. I don't care.
Of what?
Over the next few weeks, we've all got this terrible thing happening, whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's all very, very
scary.
Yeah, it is, and it's sort of, no one knows what's going on. So the next few weeks, I'm going to be checking onto Facebook most days to say hello.
Yeah.
And just to generally wind you all up. And then every couple of days, I'm going to do a Facebook Live.
Okay.
And the live will be only using the stuff from Hochanda that I've got.
Right.
So that you can, if you want, you don't have to, if you want to know where my products are from, they can come straight on here.
Okay. I see.
And that way is, say, maybe if you are stuck on your own a little bit, you've got something to watch if you're that desperate. And
you are so lovely, Lou.
If you're that really desperate, you can watch me. But if not, you can just get stuff out and maybe craft, so people can sort of join in live, or they can get the stuff and then rewind me.
Okay.
Rewind me. So I've just added here
nice.
the pink and the orange together.
Yep.
And I'm just going to go in with the yellow just to calm it down a little bit because it's quite citrusy. So, but I quite like that. And then on this side, I'm going to go even lighter just to show you, because this will have more light. Now, I don't want you to think that you have to have these pens. You don't. You don't have to have them. In fact, let me show you. If I've got pickled raspberry. Oh, where's that gone? Oh, it doesn't matter. But if you've got your paints, like here, these still work. Okay. Your ink still works, so don't worry. So I'm adding a little bit of that there, and then just in the very inside, I'm just going to put a little bit of colour there. Now, if you're using black card, you want a white to make this stand out, a white embossing powder. If you're using white, it's up to you. It doesn't really matter what colour you use. But what you do want is something to separate these colours. So white or clear works really well on either of these. So wherever it's sort of overlapping and underneath something else, put a little bit more colour on.
Yeah.
And then let that blend out. And you can see now, just you sort of tickling it.
Yeah.
Like a little tickle.
Yeah.
Little tickle. So, and I'm not going to do them all because that will be really boring. But then there's a little bit of green down there, and if you've got these as well, these work brilliantly as well.
Which pens are they?
Koi markers.
Oh, yeah, the koi.
So these work really well. You can put a bit on there.
I bet Phil's will work really well too.
I wish I had them. I'd have used them. It's gone now.
Leonie's got a set.
Woo. And these work really well because you've got quite strong colour, but you don't have to. You can put as little or as much in, and then again, if you're working straight on the paper, change the paper with change the colour with a little bit of like mixing it up. So just putting the reason I'm putting this down here is so that you can see where the background, and I'm not being neat now, where it folds. So we've got that.
Oh yeah,
So we've got that pattern. Do you want to wiggle that?
Sorry,
so we've got that pattern, and now I'm going to bring it out a little bit.
Oh, it's not. Look at that.
It's nice, isn't it? And this is really simple, really simple, and there's no tricks in. It's just really, really simple. focal points. I'm just going to add a little bit of the dark one straight to it because I think that's just floating at the moment.
Okay.
So just a bit of colour on one side, get my paintbrush and just allow it to water out. Right, so the next thing is you think, well, how did you get that colour?
Okay.
You get a grey.
A grey.
And this is, you can use a black, but you don't ever put the black on here. I would use something like a grey.
Is that because it's too harsh?
Yeah, it's very harsh. You can use a pencil, but then you'll get shine off the graphite.
Right.
So you need to think, well, what do I want? And my advice is always get a scrap piece of this paper and get the colours that you want out and then look at them. You see, right, these are greys, but can you see one's warm and one's cold?
Yes.
Right? So you've got to think, what do I want? Do I want it to be a warmer one and a cooler one? Well, bear in mind that these are hot colours. I would go with that one. But if I was using blues, I'd probably go with that one. So now, there's two things you can do, but I wouldn't do it. If you're using black, do not do this. You just go straight in, very gently around the edge.
Is this another watercolour brush?
Yeah, this is, or you can tell you what, you can use your inks in, you know, you can get the pens, the watercolour pens, you can get inks in them as well now. So all I've done is just at the edge, and this is called negative painting, so this is going around where the image is, so you're doing the background. Right, so you just put a little bit out now, you can see that's there. What you want to do is get rid of the watermark, so you add a little bit more water to it.
Yep.
So now I'll just show you a little bit more.
That's
just
really effective.
Tiny bit more.
Okay.
But what you don't want to do is see, if I left that...
No, it's too much.
It's not nice at all. But because I've already got some water down on it now, it will blend out really nicely, and it'll dry a lot lighter than this, believe it or not. Right, now I'm going to show you, once I've got this depth in, bring it out a little bit more. I'm going to add, and I know it's going to sound really mad, but I'm going to add either a bit of green or a bit of the pink from this colour. I'll use the green. I'll tell you why, because it marries the two together.
Okay.
What it's doing is saying, like, okay, that colour now is part of this colour.
Right.
So if I show you what I mean, I'm still using the grey, but I'm going to bring the green in, and I'll show you now. It makes such a difference. You wouldn't think, you wouldn't think it'd make much of a difference, but it really does, because it starts to, I don't know what's the word I'm thinking of, it starts to make it all sort of fit together. Like, can you see the green, how it's working?
Yeah, can do.
So I'm just going to wash this out, and that's the important bit, wash it out. Wash, wash, wash. But the green actually makes, even though it's dark, it's not black, it actually works really well with this.
Nice.
So, and that's a nice little trick when you want to watercolour or you want to sort of build up depth in your work.
Yeah.
I love that. I don't think there's anything that beats that, apart from watching it emboss.
Say that again, sorry, Lou.
I don't think there's anything better than watching this sort of bleed out, apart from embossing. That's good to watch as well.
Yeah.
Right. It does that.
Look at that shadow effect now.
So, you know, you can add more if you want, but I quite like that just as it is. And you can do all these that I've done on here. Oh, sorry about that. You can do it on the faux leather. But yeah, just that, and you see how it's but it'll dry a lot softer. But can you see how it's pulling out now?
Lovely.
It's pulling out of there, making it pop out, isn't it? So
nice. Right, I'm just going to do a quick recap again. The complete collection. Remember, with the savings carrying over, you'll get £23 off, because it's £4 saving from each of the pairs that you'll find on the website, which is £16, plus, as you can see on screen, an extra £7, which is £23 off. We are 80% of the stock gone. If you go for it outright, you've still got time to use your Freedom Frenzy promo code. 451116 is the item number. Okay, so we've got some sets of 4 now. Okay, we're starting with our dies. Lovely. So, oh, did I just push this forward then? Right. So with our dies, if you're someone that basically doesn't stamp, we've given you the option for you to just go for this bundle. And I mean, as you can see, they're really pretty shapes, aren't they? We can see some samples of the die cuts next to them, and then you can colour them, just white cardstock, or cut them out of fancy paper. It's totally up to you. You could paper piece the leaves, I would imagine. But they're there. They've also been busy. £25.99 with a £10 saving. 980719. And then if you're just more into stamps, because there are a lot of crafters out there that don't want to die cut or don't have a die cutting machine, stamps are a great place to start. And here they are. Look at these gorgeous florals. Now, what I am going to do, have a look at those, but I've just seen as well, look, just more inspiration on the back, which I think is really pretty. I love it when companies do that. I think it's really nice. So that is a lovely large stamp. It's really pretty. And then we've got either side, look beautiful. So I think, what sizes are these? A5 and A6, I believe. Look, aren't they gorgeous? Of course, again, you could decoupage them up if you want to, because you can still fussy cut them if you want. In fact, they're not that fussy to cut, I wouldn't say. £25.99, £10 saving, 079307 is your item number. All you need to do is give us a call, 01733 60 2000. Look at that, beautiful. And then have a look, if you prefer, on the website at hochanda.com. We've got other things, we've got other ways for you to buy them. As I said, you can get them in sets of pairs with the stamp and the die. But the complete collection has, as ever, been the most popular because you get such a good saving. We like our savings. We like our savings, don't we, Lou?
We love our savings.
Yeah.
Right, we've got an option now. I could do a quick demo on the embossing powders on this, if you so wish.
Yes,
right.
I so wish.
Well, yeah, I love doing this. So I've got this one, or I've got this one, or I've got this one. Which do you want, Alex?
Oh, I've seen that one. Let's do that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, and this one can have this quite antique-y feel.
Okay.
Because it all depends on the embossing powders you've got. These are Seth Apter's, and he's on. The wonderful Seth Apter's been on.
Yes.
So,
Oh, I hope we're getting him back.
oh yeah. Well, yeah. He said he's coming back.
Good.
Well, I hope I haven't put him off. If you don't come back, it's my fault. I'm telling you.
Why would it be your fault?
Well, nah, because we got on quite well. We got on quite well. So what I'm going to do is, this is a bit of a cheat, but I think it helps a lot of people who are a bit unsure about adding embossing powder to certain areas. Get a little bit of glue.
Yeah.
Get a brush that you're not worried about. This has seen better days.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about adding glue to this.
Okay.
What I don't want is the glue full fat, so to speak. I want it watered down.
Ah.
So what I'm going to do is...
Why is that, Lou?
It's just... I can paint it.
Oh, better.
Yeah, I can paint it better, and I've got more control. Whereas if it's full fat, it sort of blobs everywhere, and then with them being delicate, you know, it's easy to rip. Depending on your paper, of course. So there I've got. I'm going to go this.
Oh,
I'm going to go bright. Shall I go bright?
I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm going bright. Right. So. Well, oh, I need to tell you that before I do it. See, look, I've even got bits in this. When you're doing these die cuts, I'll get another one and show you if you want to do this. When you get your die cuts, the best thing to do is separate. I'm trying to find one that I can separate now. If you get your pick or anything that you use, or, you know, I'll use this, push from behind.
Oh, okay.
Because you do that, and any little, you know, tabs that are holding it, will just rip easily, really, really easily. And the reason you want to do that is because you want to bring this bit back out, and that, I've found, is the best thing to glue that bit there.
Right.
Can you see that bit?
Yeah, yeah.
So that, to me, glues down really easily.
Okay.
Not the flower petals, so you can see how it sits properly.
Right.
Right, so I've done that. So all I've done with this one is, I've just pushed the petals out where I want them, tiny bit of glue on them. And so now I'm thinking, I've done the green on that, I'm happy with that. Let's think, right, I'm going to paint in the middle of the flower just one colour.
Okay.
No, it's a bit thick. Can you see what I mean?
Yeah, you can't paint as well.
No, you haven't got the control. So you're painting as if you think, where do I want my paint or my embossing powder to go? So I'm just thinking, right, in the middle.
Yeah.
And don't be trying to rush it. Just take your time.
Okay.
Because if you rush it, you know, you can't change it. Whereas you take your time. You can make choices. This is a blue, and I want it in the middle. And these, I absolutely love these.
It's like a midnight.
It's brought it back to me now.
Wow?
Embossing, yeah, and it's got bits in it and everything, and it's gorgeous. So now, can you see? Only the bit in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm just going to move it. I've got to finish it all.
Yes, because we've only got four-ish minutes.
Well, we'll do it in that.
Good.
So I've got a bit more blue on there.
Yeah.
So, right. Now, what you should really do between these is dry each layer off so that when you come to the next layer, it won't move. But it won't really matter with this. Okay. Because they're pretty... Oh, sorry, I haven't put them in there. Would you do that
Yes,
for
of
me,
course
love?
I am. I was on it.
You're on it. Like a carb on it. Right. So I'm going to heat these up now. Again. Just going to heat in the middle. I love this because you never know what you're going to get. It's like Christmas.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. So that's the really nice gentle green. It's got a bit of flash on it, but it's not overpowering.
Yeah.
Right, so now what we're going to do is, we've got the last bit of glue. We don't need a lot of glue because we're just doing the edges.
Oh, we're going to do a different colour?
Yep.
Cool.
And then we're going to draw with it as well, and that's the best bit. So you need a poker tool or anything like that.
Okay.
And because you've already set the underneath, painting over it, you can paint over the bits you've already done, but just paint it where you want it. Whereas if you try and emboss it all first, the powders first, if you start doing that, you'll just knock the colours off. So try it each time. Now we have to think, I think it's going to have to be this one. It's got to be. It's got to be.
What colour is it?
White. Shall we have white?
Why not?
Right, finish it off with white.
Are you all right with that?
Yeah, cool. Sorry, you just get so used to doing it, don't you? And what I'm going to do is, it's not. I want a little bit more glue.
Yeah.
I'll dry this first.
Okay. Ooh, boom. Oh, it's bubbling. Will that be the glue?
Yeah, that's the glue. It's not the embossing powder, the glue. Right, so you've got a mixture there and you think, right, I'm going to have another colour on it now. So the last bit is always whichever colour. I mean, in the end, you think, well, sometimes you don't need a last colour. You think, no, I've got enough with what I've got on. I'm just going to put a little bit more of like the white on. But I'm going to go for it just to show you. It's got to be done.
This is lovely because it looks really mixed media-y, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, and I also like
funky.
it because it's different. And you know, I don't like it when people say, oh no, you can only have it one colour. No, you can. You can have it as many colours as you blooming want. And then the last bit is the best bit.
Right.
So I do this and then on hot.
Okay, we've got 2 minutes.
No problem.
Woo, boom. Oh, look at that, because it's all bubbles because of the glue.
Right, now, what you need to do, just get something sort of, while you're waiting, you should do this right at the beginning, and you just need something, a very thin line. You can use a cocktail stick, it's good for this.
Yeah.
Then just get it warm.
Okay, while it's...
And then...
We can score it.
Yep, you can draw into it. And then what happens is, it'll reveal some of the colours that are underneath.
Yeah.
And it'll cover, so you can see, you can bring the blue out and into that, into the green, and the white comes out, into the gold.
Cool.
So you get a really nice...
It almost looks like it's going purple, like the mix of it.
And that's only that is because of the black card and the colours you've got. So you just need to keep heating it a little bit, and then just, there you go, like that. And then, this is the best bit, you pull all this backwards.
Yeah.
And you get that, and you get that, and you get that. And then you put a few little bits of, you know, stickles or something.
Yeah.
And then you've got this wonderful... And if it sticks, don't worry, it will pop out again. Just need to...
It's just the glue going over the edge,
just that. Just stick that. And if I put that on a piece of... Right, and I'll put one blob there.
Race against time, Lou.
There we go. One blob there. Pull that out, and you'll be able to see what it looks like. She says.
Stick, 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 stick.
There we
Yay!
Go. So you'll be able to see, and it'll all stand up now, and you do it in whatever colours you want.
Yeah.
I've made, you know, but there are there are other ways
How
of colouring it.
funky is that? That's cool. Thank you so
Oh,
much,
no,
Lou.
I've loved it. Loved it as always.
It's been really nice to have a play. So, are you in tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow.
Make sure you're joining Lou tomorrow. And now we've got a double launch of the one-day special.
I'm having this.
You do not want to miss this because I've had a little look at what's coming up next, and the one-day special is gorgeous. So it's a 2-hour launch, and then we've got paper discovery at 7.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock, and normally we would be saying, "Oh, it's final call, last chance to get," but no. Oh, back by popular demand.
Oh, thank you.
They've pushed us forward and give a double launch for our brand new one-day special.
They have indeed, and it's gorgeous.
It is beautiful what you're about to see. But, so it's a double launch. 6 o'clock is the end of the first hour, which also means Freedom Frenzy will end at 6 o'clock tonight. So in theory, if you're watching this hour now, you're in for a little bit of a treat. Because if you spend over your £40, so if you go for your one-day special and say, another, the paper pack, that's over your £40. If you're not a Freedom member, we'll give it you for free. Just quote the quote Freedom Frenzy at the bottom of the screen. You get a month's membership for nothing. Or we'll take £6.97 off your basket if you're already a Freedom member.
Boom.
Only for the first hour.
Yeah, so if you want out, basically get it in the
Get it now.
And then chill out.
And you can watch for 2 hours.
But I'd definitely get on the website, though, because we've got loads of really nice stuff. And there's a lot of new stuff as well. And I will say, the clay, the air-dry clay, best air-dry clay I've ever worked with.
So shop
It's
ahead on the
cracking.
website if
and
I was you.
it's the same stuff that our Catherine used when it was with Anthony, the other Prima show, that was a home decor. Same clay, and I know that absolutely
Yes,
flew.
it did.
So if you want it, it's there.
It's now appearing on the bottom of your screen now. Do shop ahead. Remember, you'll get £6.97 off if you're a Freedom member already. If not, we'll give you a membership for free for your Freedom. Right then, one-day special. Here we go.
Right, this is a lovely one-day special, Adam, because it's lovely. Let me show you. Oh, I've stuck it at table.
Oh, no.
Oh, God grief. Bear with. Let's move her. So, what you've got in here, first of all, you've got your little ATC box. Now, that's really cute because obviously you can decorate it. You can do what you want with it. I decorated mine with some of the beautiful moulds that we've got on the show and the paints that we've got on the show. Her face, it's had so many layers on. I mean, she has got foundation on foundation, and I'm still not happy with it. She's got that much foundation on you when you no longer can see anything under it.
She was wafer thin when she started. Wafer thin.
Seriously, it's like, girl, cut back on that. But anyway. But yeah, I think I'm happy with it now. But who knows? I might change my mind by the end of the show.
2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours in. Oh no, I don't like that. But anyway, it's a lovely little box, and it fits in your fantastic ATC cards. Now, artist trading cards should be 2.5 by 3.5 if I've got my dimensions right. Artist trading cards were they were born many moons ago, and I do believe it was in Switzerland by an artist who thought the price of art was too expensive. So they started doing smaller works of art that they used to exchange and swap. So and obviously it became a bit of a thing. Then there were the random acts of kindness, which rather than swap, they just give RAKs.
Nice.
But that's where your ATCs started years and years ago. Obviously the crafters got hold of them. They were cards, they've done circles, but this is lovely because you're getting so many cards. I like the fact they're black
52.
Because a lot of the paints and things look amazing on the black. And you know how I'm obsessed with cleaning my brushes and my stencils, and they're brilliant.
What a way.
They're brilliant for creating your base. So that's your ATC. So that's just one element of your beautiful ODS. We've then got our wonderful Finnabair stamps. Now, I am a seriously big fan of Finnabair. I think she's amazing. I love these stamps.
It's the detail that you get in here is phenomenal.
They're seriously cool. I love the sentiments. The woman... Sorry, I'm choking on nothing. The woman is fabulous. I'll do that again because I've fallen out with her. She's fabulous. She reminds me of Finnabair. So when Finnabair's doing her work, a lot of times she'll put a photograph in and then she'll cover the photograph with all these wonderful embellishments. That's a lot of the way she works. And that just reminds me of one of her finished pieces because it's a lady, but she's got cogs and she's got like a bird cage and all sorts in there. So it really reminds me of something Finnabair has actually created. You've got a lot of stamps that are really, really nice. They are mounted. They're a white. You can see there a white stamp, a white rubber, and they are foam mounted, which is gorgeous. You've then got, see, this is a really cool collection our Sam has put together for us. You get loads, but it's proper, I mean, tools, things you're going to keep, or swap, of course. This you're going to keep because it's your art journal. And art journals, obviously, they're sewing beautiful paper in this one. You've got, I love the cover because you can, it's got the little pocket there, ring bound as well. I like the fact that it's just the small things, but like the little elastic, so it'll keep it closed. Now, it's a nice big spine, is that? So it means if you are absolutely filling that, then at least it's going to take it. So you know if you're doing like really 3D work, then it's really going to sort of take the heavier pages, if you will. So it's lovely, and it's like a mixed media paper as well. The mixed media paper is beautiful to work on. It's got a really good feel to it.
You were saying
it's
that
really interesting.
Over 10% now of this has already gone. Over 10% has already gone. I was meant to say that 4 minutes ago, and I didn't want to interrupt Leonie.
Thank you.
I just let her go on.
When she's on a roll, darling.
She was on a roll. When we were talking about the stamps, we were 10% gone already then, but I thought I'll leave it for a little minute. Then...
How much has gone then?
Over 10%.
All right. Ooh. And then, sorry, I'm really listening. And then we've got this. Now, the tissue paper, this is absolutely amazing. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. Look at that, our Lulu. What's our Lulu coming to look at? What are you looking at?
Oh, she's trying to take
it. It's nice, isn't it? It's not a rice paper. This is a tissue paper. That will lose head. She's having a feel of me paper, she were. Oh, look at her feeling my paper. Oh, I'll see what I've got in my box for you, Arlo. This is, I know, right, well, we're friends. This is absolutely gorgeous because it's a tissue paper. It goes on all sorts, but because it's big, you're getting serious coverage. There's a little story.
Look at this beautiful box. It is stunning.
No.
But what's the story behind it, Leona?
The story is, I spent ages doing this, got right carried away, using the papers, right carried away, wrong tissue paper. Yeah.
We do have these tissue papers on the show, though.
I'm gutted.
Bottom of the screen for the tissue paper that Leonie's used on this box.
It was only when I was packing everything to come after I picked this tissue paper up and I'm like, oh yeah, now I know what I've done. It's turned out nice though. Oh, it's turned out nice again. Oh, it's turned out nice. But we've got the paste, I've got those on the show today. These papers around the edge we've got on the show. Also, something else. Oh, also the washi tapes, they're seriously cool. Honestly, we have got so many really cool products. It's turned out really nice, hasn't it?
I like this.
Yeah. It's turned out nice, if only it been the right product. So much you could do. Now, with my journal, I've actually taken it to pieces.
Okay.
Only because I started decorating it and I thought it's actually easier to show separately, but also because I was decorating each page separately. This page now, the lovely thing is because it's nice heavyweight is the front cover, you can load it up, so you can see it's got proper textures. That if you love all these are all the moulds that we have got on the show to get ahead of us. As I was saying with your ATCs, I mean you can play with your ATCs. ATCs are brilliant because they're not a big surface area till they're not too scary. I mean, I've just been playing with texture. I've been playing with my beautiful paints that we've got coming up. We've got the lovely, these are so nice, the texture based. They're absolutely gorgeous. ATCs are lovely to work on because they do give you a really cool surface. Sorry, my throat is so dry. Yeah, I just need my drink, it's just over there. But you can see all these gorgeous layers, and the thing is, these are absolutely saturated, but it hasn't come through.
You're getting so much. Remember, everything is dispatched from the 30th of March, which is, wow, it's not that far away. A quarter of the stock has already gone here as well. We're very busy. Remember, the first hour, so between 5 and 6, this is our last hour of Freedom Frenzy. If you're spending over £40, we'll give you a Freedom membership for free, or if you're already a Freedom member, we'll take off £6.97 off the basket. Both of you, though, need to quote that Freedom Frenzy price, and it's only for this hour. And it's not just what we've got on the show, it's everything on the website. Everything that we've got on the website you can use in the Freedom Frenzy, so really do feel you. We've got that air-dried clay, we've got moulds on the show. We haven't put everything out in this double launch. It's a 24-hour deal. Everything will change every single hour. So go and check the website and really do shop ahead for these as well. But talking of moulds and pretty papers.
These are beautiful.
They are lovely.
These are beautiful. I love Prima papers. They're very good quality. Beautiful to work with. Let me show you these. The mould that you're getting in this kit. See, at first, you may be me. I didn't even realise you were getting a mould. I never read instructions. But the mould you get is absolutely beautiful. That, yeah, just have a little look at that. It's such nice quality.
It's a good size as well.
It is, it's beautiful. Considering they call these a mini mould, if I just show you that.
Really mini.
I know. I really, really like using that. I just thought that were absolutely exquisite. Isn't it beautiful? That's with the air dry clay. You need to get this air dry clay. I don't say that often. I don't really say you need this. No, you need that clay. It's the best one I have used for air dry, no word of a lie. And it smells this. It reminds me of, I think it's, what clay does it remind me of? It reminds me a bit of Daz, if you've ever used Daz. The smell.
What does it?
Not the washing powder, Daz clay. Yeah, I could tell with your face.
Washing powder? Oh, I'll have some of that.
Divine.
Put it round the house.
Just little lumps, like an air freshener.
Already 20% gone. It's getting manic. 20% of the modelling clay has already gone. Get it while you can. $16.99. It is truly only very rarely says you need this in your life.
I don't do that because then when I do it, it's like, yeah, no, you really do. That one's, if you've got any of your moulds, get that clay because it's proper good.
It smells like Daz.
No, and it smells like Daz, not the washing powder. Other washing powders are available and they don't smell like that clay either. So, your gorgeous papers. So what you've got 30 sheets of these. These are divine. Look at that. Isn't that just absolutely beautiful? Now, the double sides, so I am showing you both sides. Even the light sides are gorgeous. You are getting 5 sheets of each, which I really like. I love the fact, I mean, have a look at that. How stunning is that? I love that they print the top as well. I love that it's a little bit bigger than A4 because the block, you know, the top of the block, that rips off, but it's got a pattern on it.
I love that.
Yeah, I love that. The designs are exquisite. I mean, you might be cutting these up, you might be using them as separate panels, you might be stamping over the top of them. They are weighty enough to actually create your blank card with. Really, really beautiful. Yeah, I adore this collection. And look at this. I mean, they're all double-sided, so I am showing you both sides. You aren't getting one of each of these designs, but look at that. That has got to be my favourite. Isn't that fabulous?
I like the back
It's
of that
so
one.
rich, absolutely beautiful. So you've got your papers, you've got your mould. It is a real deal, is this one?
Have you heard how much has gone?
No, I wasn't listening again.
40% of the stock has already gone.
I'm like a guest without an earpiece, but I have got an earpiece. I'm just choosing. I know I'm really bad. I'm really good at just cutting people out.
40% has now gone on your paper pack. Remember, if you're going for your one-day special on your paper pack, that takes you over the £40 mark. You can go for your Freedom Frenzy, or you'll get £6.97. If you're already a Freedom member, it's basically £6.97 off, or your overall price. So it's worth it. No, it's all right.
I'm going to say that in there. That is the stamp, that's the one-day special. The paper's obviously at the background. If you love that frame, that heart frame, which is absolutely exquisite, we've got that on the show, you get 2 of those. That is sensational. Really sensational. Yeah, you get 2 different sizes. I mean, it feels amazing. I haven't painted it because it's so pretty. Yeah, that's your little smaller one. I'm not sure which sticker pack is it. You get a sticker pack. I'm not sure which sticker pack. Oh, it's all right. Or Shauna's on it. Oh, no. The sticker pack, that's the one. Is it? Yes, it is. This is the best sticker pad. Because, thank you, my dear, we've had one of these on before. This is ace.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
Do you know what? I'd multiply this collection.
Would you?
Yeah, because the stickers are fantastic. You've got some really good sentiments on these. Fabulous imagery as well. So it's never too late to be what you might have been. Love that.
I like that.
The time you enjoy wasting is not wasting time. Oh, I like that. Quit hiding your magic. The world is ready for you.
Oh, now we're talking.
Oh, now we're talking. These are beautiful. They're cool. They're really different. You've got some fabulous sentiments on there as well. Yeah, we like them a lot. And I do love the fact that you're getting them with the beautiful resins. They are, yeah, it's a good kit, is that? It's a good kit.
Because they're real as well. They're real. It sounds weird, they're real stickers, but they're real people in the background. They are real images that they've used as well, which are beautiful. £13.98, 306144. That is for the frame and the sticker book. What we're going to talk about. The papers as well. Very, very busy for your papers now is what we're talking about. Let's bring on the... Here they come. Here they come. Oh, very busy. 760396 is your item, and we're approaching 60%. You heard me correctly, of a 2-hour launch show. 60% of our paper pad has already gone. £19.98 if I was you. Now, when you get all this loveliness home, you won't have our Leonie there. You'd have her in your thoughts. You'll think, what did she do? What did she create?
What did she
when I was there? What
Something not used in the kits.
What was she talking about? So what we've done, press record now and watch this. So, we've just been told how busy we are. We are very, very busy. Remember, this is a double launch. You're not meant to have this now. We're meant to launch at 6. Your one-day special is approaching, half the stock already gone as well. It's basically a little teaser show, is what you could really call this. And then we'll go proper at 6, as it were.
Proper.
I know, check at me with me English. But...
We'll go right proper.
Oh, we'll go proper at 6. I keep putting my hand on this woman. She's got tack on the back. That's just... Whew.
Don't know what to say about that, love.
Well,
just stop then. Just stop. That's what I'm going to say. Walk away, Adam. Walk away from the lady. Don't do that. It's not on telly. Adam. Here, Adam. Right then, shall we use the lady? Seeing as she's obviously your favourite.
Oh.
Isn't she?
Is she like pina coladas, like walks in the rain?
Who doesn't, Adam? Who jolly well doesn't?
Not into yoga.
Not into... I don't know if I've ever had a pina colada.
You've never had a pina colada?
I don't really
Oh,
know.
you've not lived.
I don't know. What's in them?
Why is it a pina colada? I don't know. It's white stuff. Yeah, it's pineapple and coconut.
This sounds mean.
Do you like a little Shirley Temple with a little cherry?
Is that what it's called? Shirley Temple?
You can have a little Shirley Temple.
Oh, right,
oh, we'll go out after this, have Shirley Temples on the town.
Let's do that.
Let's do it. Can you imagine?
Please, can we go out? I'm quite in the mood for going out. Out.
Let's go out.
Out. Please, could we go out? Right, that's enough of that. Let's get some work done. So, what I've decided to do, just throw some paint and just do some stamping, because obviously that's your one-day special. That's your one-day special as well. Now, the paper, this is beautiful. So one side it's got your slight texture, the other side has got that sort of smoother surface. It's a really nice, it feels lovely, it's got a lovely texture to it. It is more of a mixed media paper, which is lovely because it does take a lot.
That's good though.
Like I've used, on one of the samples, I've really created texture with it and it's held it. It's actually, you see the one with the moulds on it? That's the one. Now, what I use with this one, because... Merci beaucoup. What I've used with that one, can you see just how textured that is?
Yeah.
We've got, on the shore, we've got this medium. That one, you can tell mine's been very used. The sculpture medium will hold its shape. So when you put it on fabric, or when you put it on paper, something like that, heat set it and it holds its shape. But I mean, that paper, you can really play with it. You know, you can, just like you can with your fabric. I mean, that's the fabric that holds its shape with that sculpture medium. But the card is lovely for that.
Nice, though.
So lots of ways you can use it. So what I'm going to do is... let me get a couple of paintbrushes. Oh, I'll tell you what else I forgot. Oh, it's right, I've got a cloth. Okay, let's start with just a couple of colours. Get a couple of colours down.
You've already got the sculpture medium. It's out of stock already. Oh, you're quick off the mark.
That's gutted, isn't it? Okay. Right, so I'm just going to pop a few colours down first of all. So what I'm doing, I'm not really... thinking about it too much, just popping a couple of those colours. Now this paint palette is gorgeous. What you'll find, you've got a really nice iridescent sheen to them. Some of them on black look absolutely exquisite. I'm just going to spritz it. Now look, as soon as you start spritzing it, you can get that gorgeous movement, and it's that shimmer. The shimmer is absolutely divine. I like it because you can get them really, really nice and light. You can really layer these up as well, which is rather gorgeous. Pretty, aren't they?
This is what you'll be getting. Obviously, you won't get the little card, but if I show you this on black and... Oh, Adam. Oh, back to the training school.
No juggling classes for you this week.
It is indeed. You've got them on the white and the black, and they look like two different palettes that you're getting.
Do you know what? They're really pretty. And how much are these ones? 20 quid. 20 quid. That's good because they're a nice sized palette. I love that you get the iridescent as well as sort of the darker colour, but they're not dark. They're really nice light colours.
And you get a brush.
Beautiful. Yeah, you get your little brush as well. And the palette, of course, you can use to actually mix the paint, so the palette's really handy. So literally just layering those colours up. first of all, because I think that looks really pretty. Okay, and I'll give this a blast dry. Trying to be good, blasting them dry for a change, because I keep working on things when it's too wet, and that doesn't work. The watercolour paint, obviously, as you can see, they'll react with water. You can mix them with other things. It's that iridescence that has got that beautiful, that brings the shine through. And you can see it when I'm drying it. Yeah, doesn't it look fabulous? Yeah. So, that's my first layer. This is always the most boring bit, isn't it, drying paint.
But I see what you mean about the paper, though, that really just hold its own, because you put a lot of water on there, like you've really spritzed it with water.
You can go for it. I love the fact we've got an art journal in the one day special, because I think there's so, like, people are loving journaling.
Yeah,
it's really taking off, and I love that we've got that in it. And I love the fact that we've got an ATC block, because I think ATCs, it's one of those. I mean, I wrote a book on ATCs, did you know?
Did you?
Oh, I did. There's a book out there with my name on it. But because we ATCs...
Is it still available?
I have no idea.
Have a look on the old river site. You know the Jungle River?
Oh, yes, I've heard of that.
It could be on there.
You never know, love.
Specific.
You never know the specific. But yeah, I love ATCs, and I like that sort of sharing theory as well. I think that's quite fabulous. You can still get it. 20 to make. That were me, that.
Is it on the river site? If you look on the famous river site, the Jungle River, begins with an A.
Yeah.
It's still on there.
Boom.
Well, there you go.
See?
I'd bring in the details, but it's not our site. Yeah, not Avon.
Not Avon.
Don't be checking Avon.
That's a different river, isn't it?
That's a different book.
It's a different book altogether. I've put a bit of gesso on. This gives it a different colour to palette. So just building up those gorgeous layers. And obviously the gesso I've used, I don't think they got on this show. It is all the stuff I'm using is from all the different Prima shows. So if you've been following the Prima shows, maybe you've been stocking up, then these are all the bits that you're going to have anyway. Like the gorgeous stencil that I'm going to use as well. That is another one of the gorgeous Primas, as are these. Now, these are your sparkle paints, which again are rather gorgeous. Oh. So you've got your lovely little sparks. Where did I put my... I popped that.
We'll bring these up on the screen as well. Now, there's also phone calls on the phone. Of course there is, Adam. It's not going to be text messages. We've got queues on the phone. This is what we're looking at now. There's people on the phone. Oh, yeah, we've got phone calls. We're very busy with the phone calls.
Some phone calls? Who's calling us at this time of night? There we go. That's a mixed.
I like them. It's
I like
petrol.
It mixed, isn't that gorgeous?
It is.
So they're beautiful. Again, they look really nice, whether it's on the white or whether it's on the black. They look really nice on the white as well, though. No, really, really pretty paints. I've used these quite a bit as well.
And you get 3 of them for $19.99. So maybe you go for them in your paints. That's £40. You're at your Freedom Frenzy mark already.
Boom.
You get £6.97 off if you're already a Freedom member. If not, we'll give you a Freedom membership for free. It's one per household. Don't sign up your dog. Terms and conditions apply. It was me before. Last time we had one of these, I told them to... I was trying to get the best possible deal.
So you told them to sign up the dog?
I told them to sign up everyone. Wheelie bins.
Then it was one per household and everyone wrote to you.
Now it's one per household. They've cottoned on and they've pressed the button.
Oh dear, Adam. What have you done? You've ruined it for everyone, love. Didn't you? You ruined that for everybody. Harsh but fair. So I'm just taking a wet cloth. There's a cloth. There's a cloth. There's a phone. Not a cloth, Leonie. A phone. Taking a wet cloth. I'm just knocking that paint back a little bit. Okay. So you put it on, lifting off, which it did at home a lot easier. It's refusing to now, but that's okay. I'll just be rougher. There we go. So lifting some of that paint back off again, which looks nice there, not so nice there. Not going to worry about it. Now, the lovely thing is, I like this because when you get to this, you'll look at it, and I did this, you look at it and think, oh my gosh, what have I done? That looks vile. Don't panic is the answer, because look, you just get your good old white gesso again, which I've already hid. Tidying up after myself then.
No.
It's crazy.
You can't find anything once you've tidied up.
I don't normally do that. But look, once you put more gesso on, you start layering it, and it all just disappears into it. So you know how we're like, oh, that we're sticking out a little bit. You just knock it back a bit, and it just sort of disappears. Good grief, we're already halfway through.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It goes so fast, doesn't it? Right, okay, let me
I'll
go.
tell you now, I'm going to throw it out there. You know me.
Uh-oh. Don't sign up your dog.
We're going to be busy the second hour, because remember, the schedule's been changed. This is not meant to be a 2-hour show. This was meant to launch at 6 o'clock. So if people have got this on record, it won't start recording until 6 o'clock. So people are getting home for 6 for the one-day special. You're in for a treat. You're here early. So fill your boots. Fill your boots now. We've also got Freedom Frenzy as well. That will also finish at 6. You see it now. This will disappear at 6 o'clock because Freedom Frenzy will be over.
Okay, so I'm just popping more of that blue. Remember, the sparkle paints are on the show. So bobbing that on, so it's just tying that in. What does that look like? Yep, I'm getting happy with that. I like this because it is all about the layers. It's all about keeping going. And things with like this, sometimes you start doing it and think, uh-oh. But don't give up. Because the thing is, you can always just slap your gesso on it if you fall out with it. But I quite like that. I quite like that. And it's nice having, on top of it, it's nice having the paint over the paint. Do you know what I mean? So the bit you take away, and then you come put back on again, which looks really, really effective. Okay, happy with that. I won't put my lid back on that. I'm tidying. I'm trying to make sure I know where everything is, because I've got that many products to play with. It's like, I know what I'm like, I'll just forget and put things in a safe place. So, right, let me just pick this back up again. And I'm going to put some of that paint back on again because I think it's beautiful. Let me give that. Because when I've, obviously with your paints, as soon as you put gesso over the top of those paints, you take the sparkle off. So it means you're not going to get that sparkle. So the same here. Now I've knocked the colour back, so I haven't got that sparkle coming through anymore. The top layer that I've then gone over the top, the sparkle comes through. So it's nice because you get the colour, but you don't necessarily get that sort of sparkly finish. Now with these paints, obviously because they're watercolour, you can do your splashy as well, which is obviously on trend, isn't it? Everybody loves splashing. But it's a nice way of getting your paint down, distributing it, and then if you spritz it, it means that, you know, when I put it on before, you'll get a blob of paint. If you do it that way, you get a really nice soft distribution. And you don't have to spritz all of it. So some of it you can make run, whereas these you can keep as a, you know, as a sort of dot, if you will. Now, I was saying about the paint cleaning up.
Yep.
So I've got paint on my brush. Rather than putting that in water, if I go onto my ATC, there's only a little bit of paint on that brush, but on that black ATC, look how much that shimmers. See, and that's cleaning my brush. You can tell I've been working today. That isn't the worst nail varnish you've ever seen. That is white gesso.
Distress, not back nail varnish that we're doing.
It's so gross, isn't it? I mean, there is no way I were getting. I was working right up to the last, so there was no way that were coming up. But it does look vile. I love it. It makes me giggle. It's like, oh, it's a good job everybody knows what we're doing, isn't it?
Oh, this is great.
Okay, so drying it again. Now this time I'm chasing a drip. Story of my life, darling. So I'm chasing this drip round the page. Eventually, when it dries, it'll dry and you'll get a vein of colour, which is really pretty as well. If you get bored, just mop it up, because I do get a little bit bored before I've caught the drip. And then you just have to get rid of it instead. Like this. There you go, Mr. Drip. And then if I just blast it from the back. Obviously the paper's going to have movement in because we've absolutely saturated it. But it's interesting, it's mixed media paper, because it's It's got movement in it, but not really heavily
look at
curled,
that.
which looks really quite effective. Right, let's get some bit stamping on that. I really like that. You've got loads of lovely colour, but it's blended. It's all blended together. Right, so thank you, love. I was throwing my things around, weren't I? So if I get my my lovely stamps now, look at this stamp.
These stamps.
That's so beautiful.
They look like they're not going to stand. They're like, they're a funny...
Yeah, they feel quite interesting,
Yeah.
don't they? Do you know, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if these are... oh, gosh, I've forgotten what I'm trying to think. Look at that image.
though.
Isn't that a beautiful
Yeah.
image? It's beautiful. Do you know what? I can't remember what they're actually made of, which is really, really bad. And there's a word in the back of my head, and I can't bring it forward.
No, not...
What were you going to say?
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I can't remember, and I don't think it said. Does it say on packaging?
Copyright.
Copyright.
Creamer.
There's-
No one between 0 and 14 years.
We're safe.
Contact with us. No.
No. There's something in the back of my mind, but I can't get it to the forefront of my mind. So there it'll stay. There it will stay. Right, so now just building up the images. So I'm stamping that one off the page. I love these teeny tiny little stamps. Look at them tiny cogs. Are they not the cutest thing ever? Isn't that gorgeous?
Like little horse carts.
Yeah. Aren't they gorgeous? Isn't that lush?
I like them.
Absolutely love that. Absolutely love it. And then, look, got these little ones. Oh, I've got one of my doodahs. The cogs are ace. And look, I've got a teeny tiny. Oh, fabulous. So I've got the little cogs like that. Isn't that cool? Definitely cogs. It's definitely cogs, not lemons. Is that what you said? Is it a lemon? Is it a lemon?
Are you watching a delay in the gallery to what we're doing live?
Is it a lemon? Kim, we're seeing lemons.
Do you mean the previous stamp that we did, the littler one?
Oh, I suppose I can see that, love. I could see that as a lemon.
You weren't saying that either, was you?
No,
you literally thought the cog stamp was a lemon.
Absolutely, we're seeing lemons. Hey, love. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Any citrus fruits. So I'm changing it, and then I'll do a pink as well. And that just adds that detailing, which is beautiful. Now, the lovely thing, all the stamps are all part of the one-day special. So I've just got that flowing down, which I absolutely adore. I love the fact that you've got so many sort of stamps that you can use for your layering. I'll use a little butterfly as well, and just add that there. And this, of course, you can tell, I don't want that really prominent. I want that to work with the background. You know, that is working with the actual image rather than the main thing. And then to finish the page, all I'm going to do is put the sentiments. Now, there's some lovely sentiments on here. You've got Dare to Dream.
Oh, I like it.
Journal. Just start. Soul Whispers. Soul Whispers. Soul Whispers. Live Inspired. I mean, you are enough.
You're enough.
Oh, you're enough.
You're so enough.
You're enough. I love how you can change it depending on the tone.
Oh, you're enough.
Oh, you're enough.
I don't want no more of you.
Live Inspired. Dare to Dream. Yeah, oh, Dare to Dream.
Oh, I dare dream.
Or you could say it a bit scarily, couldn't you?
Dare
I
to
dare
dream.
you to dream.
Go on, I dare you. I dare you to
Good
dream.
night. I dare you to dream.
That was a bit.
That's my scary voice, which I quite like. No, right, so for a little bit. Come on, I dare you. Soul Whispers. Oh no, don't get me going into weirdness. Don't let me go into weird noises. Okay, and I like that. I like putting the little the word stamp and just using that as part of the background. Right, I am going to stop because I'm getting carried away. I go around my edges as per usual with a cheeky bit of black because I'm addicted to doing that. And you can see I'm happy with that page. There, you've got a page. Now, you could, if you wanted to, you could colour in your butterflies or dragonfly stuff, but I quite like leaving it as is. I tell you what I would do, if I were doing this page again, or if I was spending more time, I'd be tempted to stamp the butterfly again and cut it out, you know, so I had one sort of 3D'd on there as well. I think that would be quite nice, but as it is, I'm quite happy with that, and I quite like a lot of open space. I think that looks quite pretty. Oh, I forgot about my washi tapes. Before we go, these are ace.
Go on, do it. I haven't said the words yet.
You haven't said any words.
We haven't said what we're doing.
Look, the washi tapes are well good.
So these are coming with the tissue papers that Leonie made the box with.
Yeah, by mistake.
The box that I have currently here. The box we've got here, these comes with the washi tape as well. So you don't get the box, but you get the rice paper, you get the paper that's on it. The tissue paper that's on it, and you get 3 of the washi tapes as well, which is absolutely beautiful, is what they are.
The washes are ace. These are absolutely beautiful. They are getting 3 of the washes, and they are just divine. If you do want these, one of the washes, look, it's got take your time, it's got in the moment, and it's got your story matters. I really like them, and you can just peel them off and pop one down and just use tiny little bits of the washi. Honestly, it absolutely finishes a page. So if you've started a page and you're not really sure, you know, if you think, oh, it needs something, does that, just honestly, just get the washi tape out. It really works. And that is amazing, isn't it?
Look at that. Look at the different elements that you get in there. From corner to corner, not one bit is the same.
They're beautiful. I mean, I absolutely adore these. I love the designs. I love the tissue because it's so easy to work with. But yeah, they're just so effective. Highly recommend you get hold of them.
They need to be fun. It reminds me of like an old travelled suitcase.
Yeah. And the thing is with the size, you're getting 5 of them. I mean, you could easily decorate a piece of furniture. You get 6. So, I mean, 6 that size. Imagine the piece of furniture you could decorate with that. You know, and it looks beautiful. That's why I decorated the incorrect box. But just to show you, you know, that's not even a full sheet on there, but how far they actually go, they're amazing. Amazing.
They will go a long way. £14.98, 092134 is your item number for the washi tape and the tissue paper that we've just shown you as well. Just look at what Leonie's created in just our first live hour. It is stunning. That is all from your one-day special. And this is not the only thing that you can create when you get your one-day special home. Oh, no. Have a look at this. Yes, indeed, there is so much that you can use your one-day special for. Right then, let's have a little look at our one-day special that we're looking at. 396404 is your item number. £34.96 is what we're looking at price-wise. But what are you getting for your money? Well, let's break it down. You are getting, first of all, now obviously your little cards, your ATC cards come in the box, but don't just think of it as a box itself. You can now use this to decorate, and when you start putting your mind to it, look what you can turn it into. How beautiful is this? It's just stunning. And technically, that just keeps your cards in. But you can use that as well, so don't throw anything away. So not only do you get that, you also get 52 of the black trading cards. Now these are beautiful. 52, as Leonie said as well. When you're mopping things up and when you're cleaning your brushes and when you get that bit of paint that you don't want to go away, normally you put it in your journal, put it on a little trading card. Put on a trading card, it's always there for you to go back to. And you're getting 52 of them as well, so double-sided as well that you are looking at. So things like these, so you can now start using textures. There's loads of things on the show as well, but that is all text. Look how stunning that is. But then you can really go to town if you wanted to. I like that. It does look like rust or bark of a tree. A little shimmery bark, a little bit of mould. Then you've also got, look at that. That's nice. We're using one of the stamps from your one-day special. Stamps, you say? Oh, yes, the stamps included as well. 18 stamps in total is what you're getting. And just look at the detail of the stamps that's there as well. There is so much detail that you are getting. Look at the lady. The lady is beautiful. With the cogs, the clocks, the little bird cages that are hanging there. The larger cogs in the bottom. If you wanted to, just use the bottom of the dress. Turn it the other way up. You could use it as a vase of something if you wanted to as well. There's so many possibilities that you could use it for. The dragonflies and the butterflies, and also the sentiments that are there as well. Journal, dare to dream, whisper. But you can split them down. Just use dream. Just use dare to if you wanted to. Dare to whisper. I dare you. Go on, whisper. £34.96. Not only are you getting your stamps though, you're also getting your journal. Your journal as well. It's a good old journal. Maybe you're just going to use this for, well, you know, whatever you want to do. You know, Ali only loves the journals. She's got hundreds upon hundreds of journals, and every show she comes in, there's always a brand new journal on the go with all her little projects in. And I'm sure I heard the other day as well when Leonie was talking about her journals. It's nice to look back through your journals and see what you've done in the past and go, well, how did I achieve that? Or look at what I used to do and where I am now. It's sort of a story of your crafting life when you've got a journal as well. You're also getting tissue paper in here as well. 6 sheets of the large tissue paper. Look how beautiful that is. So you got your little cherubs in there. You've got your little coins in there. There could be medallions. Well, you get 4 cherubs. Oh, we love a little cherub of a Monday. But you get everything you need to start crafting. Beautiful stamps, and it is by the beautiful name of Prima as well. You know what you're buying into. £34.96. Very, very busy for your one-day special. This is a little sneaky launch. We weren't meant to launch till 6. We brought it an hour forward. 50% of the stock has already gone here as well on your one-day special. But then, papers is what we've got next. Also busy on these as well. Half the stock of your paper pad now, and your miniature mould has already gone. It's not really a miniature mould though. We were saying this at the start of the show. This is the mould that we're actually talking about that's here. So you get a beautiful rose and you get the leaves as well. But it's not really miniature, because if I show you what you can create, look at those. Now, these are using the air dry clay. We've also got this on the show as well. Jump to the website for your air dry clay. Very busy on that. Very, very busy for your air dry clay. I'll give you some details on that in a minute as well. But not only that, you're also getting your paper pad that's in here as well. Now, there's so many papers in it. I'm not going to go through all of them because I do want to go back to demonstration. But if you see, some of them when we got here. Now, they are double-sided as well. I'm not going to flip them all over. But that is beautiful from there. You've got the beautiful colours. And as Leonie said as well, you've also got the top. So they are technically bigger than A4 because you could use these strips just at the top as well. That is the back of the one I've just showed you. You've also got the blues as well. Maybe you're thinking, though, this is a beautiful set. I'm going to go for the set, Adam. That's mine. £19.98. Details just on your screen. But maybe you're thinking, this is all well and good, but when I get this home, I've got so many projects I want to do, I need another paper pad. Well, now you can. The details are on the screen for the paper pad on its own. £13.99. 424799 is your item number for the paper pad on itself. Remember, you only have 15 minutes left of our Freedom Frenzy event. Now, what is this Freedom Frenzy? I hear you cry. Basically, spend over £40 if you're not a Freedom member. We give you a Freedom membership for free. That will only go for another 15 minutes, then it will all be gone. Or if you're already a Freedom member, we'll take £6.97 off your basket. It's a win-win, really. But you've also got you've only got 15 minutes, and all that will be washed away. Now, you've found this already. It's the clay. You are loving this. We're bringing up the details for your clay. You're getting 4 pots of the little clay by the looks of it as well, from that beautiful little picture. 400 grams of modelling material. 30% of the stock has already gone here as well. £16.99. 287302 is your item number for your modelling clay. Now, this was the same modelling clay that our Catherine bought us a couple of months ago, I think it was now, when she last did her Prima show as well. So if you missed out then, it was really busy then. This is the time to go for it now, before, in theory, we start the official one-day special. Are you all right there?
I was sniffing, Claire. Smell it though. It's well good.
It smells like
good smell.
Reminds me of my old
Nearly took my nose off then.
My old
Your
art.
dad?
No, it reminds me of my art classroom when I used to get to school.
It smells of
Smells
Daz,
of
the
schools.
Claire. It's just well nice.
Smells of school.
But I wanted to mention
need
that. I
this?
mean, I'm not really using it as such yet because, but just to show you, just because I know it's been busy. Oh, come on.
Do you need the muscles?
Yes. Oh no, I've done it. It's all right, love. You pause.
Stand down.
You pause. I'll open the tub. It's really, really nice. Have a feel.
Go on.
It's not like your regular hairdryer clay at all. It's absolutely beautiful. See, I don't know if I've gone and picked up the small mould that's in with the paper pad.
Do you want mine?
But, yes,
Go on.
please. See, I thought I was organised. I am far from organised today. But it's just so beautiful. Then I were going to decorate a tin, but I've left my paper trimmer as well. So
How long does it take to go off?
I had mine dry overnight.
Okay.
But it's one of those that it's going to depend where you're drying it. I didn't dry it up in my airing cupboard, which was stupid. I forget I have an airing cupboard until I'm in it. but
the airing cupboard.
Until I'm hiding. Where is she? She's in her airing cupboard. She likes it in there.
It's nice and warm with the towels.
She doesn't even fit. You can see her half hanging out. Worst hide and seek game ever.
There she's again, look. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. We'll be taking off air.
My dog just standing looking at you. What are you doing, Mum? Sitting in the airing cupboard. Don't mind me, Dave.
That is a Sunday night, I suppose.
I'm eating crisps. In the airing cupboard.
You don't even...
Crying. Crying slightly in the airing cupboard. Eating crisps.
I can just imagine your legs are stuck. Head in the airing cupboard.
So can I?
You can't even move your arms nestling into a bag of crisps.
The only thing I can really get is my head.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It is the kind of thing I do.
Oh, hair dry clay. Details are on the screen. Oh. It's not even break time yet. We've still got another 10 minutes.
My tears dry quickly in the airing cupboard. It's nice and warm.
Honestly, she's fine.
I am. Sorry. I know, that's really random, isn't it? Anyway, look, hairdryer clay. So, just bend it back slightly.
287302 is your item number. I don't need to do something. £16 and 99 pence.
Great value for money. There, look at that. See, the detail is beautiful. It's almost like a porcelain clay. It isn't, but it's got that wonderful, wonderful finish to it. Really, really beautiful. And when it dries a gorgeous white. So you don't need to gesso that if you don't want to. But yeah, highly recommend that. So that's something I wasn't going to do. If you are, like I'm going to, let me make sure I'm not getting the tin name. If you want it to actually dry round something, the way I dry that, I just keep that like that so you get it, so it's actually going to dry, shape round it so it's the right shape. Because that's what I wanted to use it on. But I haven't got my paper trimmer, so we ain't doing that. Oh, I've been crying away.
Can you add colour to it as well?
Yes, indeed. You could add colour it afterwards.
Okay.
Because sometimes if you add colour, mind you, you can still add colour, when it mixes. But if you change the clay too much, then if you make it too soggy, you're not going to get... Oh, thank you, love. I'll borrow that for a second hour. If you make it too soggy, then obviously it's not going to dry properly, so you do have to be careful with that. Right, let's have a little play. So, ATCs. Sorry. I love a cheeky bit of random. Okay.
So the modelling material, say that again, sorry Kim. 40% of the modelling clay has now already got, I don't know how, we didn't even tell you about it, we just laughed about Leonie in the airy cupboard, but 40% of that stock has now already got, the details are appearing at the bottom of your screen, and down the side of the screen, oh, there's nothing, they're broken.
What's the go? Oh, we like that. Look,
we've got a full
space.
screen.
Oh, the space.
Management is still in, we should really pay attention.
Oh, yes.
He watches in the office.
Oh, is this okay? Nothing's back. Right, okay, so I'm going to use my ATCs. This is what I love. I love with ATCs just playing, just experimenting. Now, these are a bit nice. These are a bit nice. The details will be coming up eventually. So these are your gorgeous, gorgeous texture paste. Now, it's the colour of these. I have made my little swatch card somewhere, bear with.
You get all three of these colours as well, so it's sort of the £16.99, 918568 is your item number. You're getting 50 mils of the texture effect paste.
And look at these, look at that colour. How gorgeous are they? So it's got that texture in, beautiful colours. They come together. Obviously, you can mix them wonderfully. Absolutely sensational. They look good on white or on black.
They do.
But really, really, really nice are these. These are another ones that I absolutely love. Oh, we've only got 4.5 minutes. Well, it doesn't matter. We've got a second hour.
We've got another hour.
I'll run it over into the next hour. So I did get a little bit carried away with these. I've used these a lot when I were messing about. But one of the things I really like doing with these, and I should use, look, I should use these.
We've got these on the show as well.
These are a bit nice, these, you know.
The little scrapers?
Yeah, they're well good. And I like the fact that they're silicone, because you've got that, you know, you can really move them. They're really quite fabulous.
It's a little spread pal.
Oh, your spread pal.
Your spread pal. We could all do with it. At £9.99, 149864 is your item number, and you get both. You get both sizes. Is what you get as well. We could do all. There's so much you can do with these. You can. I think we can do with them for your ink. If you're doing inking, you can move your ink down with them with your little spread pals as well. So you could all do with them. They're something you would use daily.
They're very handy, your spread pals.
They are indeed.
Yes, always good to have around. Now, look, the colour of that is divine. I'm going to be messing about with these. That on the black. Look at that.
You don't lose any of the colour, do you?
Is that not just the most beautiful? What I love about this, though, okay, that's on the black, but if I get one of my pieces of... Now, see, this is what I've been doing with my journal. I feel like I'm just playing in this hour and having a lovely time. I've pulled these on all the pages separate, because I'm going to show you this white as well. Because, look, if I pop that just on the white... Oh, I should be using my spread pal.
It's the noise I like.
I do. Oh yeah, you get both.
You get large and small spreads.
Yeah, that's me.
I love a good spread. I love a good buffet.
Oh yes, indeed. A buffet. I love a buffet. But watch. Oh, soz love. You show me pals, spread pals.
Just show your little pals off.
Indeed. And they're fabulous, aren't they?
I like
them. Give them a wobble. They're really quite nice to wobble. See, aren't they lovely?
Ooh.
Oh, they're divine. I really, really, really like them. Watch though. Look, that colour. Look. How cool is that colour? So you can get the colour to bleed, but you've still got the texture in there, which is quite gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. I really like using these. So you can obviously play with them, like so, but also, let me just show you. Also, you can layer them. So if I'm going, say with the blue there, if I bring the brown in, the colours merge together just wonderfully. So using it with a stipple brush is brilliant for these, because there's so much you can do. We're running out of time, aren't we?
We've got a minute
and a half. That's okay then. So if I bring that in and just stipple that into the colours, as soon as you start stippling them in, that's when, you know that rust on the box?
Yeah.
This is how you really get that rust tone. It just looks so effective, and it will dry like that. They're really nice to work with, these, absolutely gorgeous. And your ATCs, you see, I love working with the ATCs. I mean, I've always been a big fan anyway, but these are lovely to work with for these little, you know, just for your experiments.
Yeah.
Because obviously you can just play, and you don't feel like you're working with loads and loads of different products.
Your one day special details are about to be appearing on the screen now. This is your one day special if you want to go for your artist trading cards. Remember, you're getting 52 and the box as well, and you get the tissue paper in there as well. We've only got 30 seconds of this live hour. Stay with us though. We're going to be back at 6 o'clock as well for another live hour of your one day special where, well, we'll just have a lovely time.
We'll have a lovely time. I'll crack on with that. And then we'll see what occurs.
See what occurs. Email in if you want to see something, no doubt. We'll throw it into the mix.
Absolutely.
If you're sitting in an airing cupboard eating crisps with your legs sticking out, I want to hear from you and
Or
all.
worse, email in, where do you sit to eat your crisps that people think we're a bit odd?
You got 3 minutes. So, don't go anywhere. You've literally got 3 minutes to go and pop on the kettle, get yourself a bourbon or a bit of Battenberg, sit back down with your feet upon the poofy and enjoy 6 o'clock, your one day special. Oh.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team here on Hochanda, for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes, and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
I told you not to. So, afternoon, evening one, evening all, how are you? Now, if you're just joining us thinking, well, this is a nice start, what are they giggling at already? You've missed an hour. We launched, what an hour you missed. Thank you for the emails. We've just had them all read out to us in our ears.
Thank
you so much from Lynette, for Catriona and Karen and many of the others as well. This is your one day special launch show. It's a double launch. We launched an hour ago. We're very busy for your one day special. Anne Leone's here as well.
Hello.
Which can only mean it's one thing. It's quality. It's who knows what's going to happen in the next hour. And we have got, well, you know, with Leonie Shines, everything is different every single hour. Okay, so over the next 24 hours, you're going to have different things on the counter. So first of all, shop ahead is the main thing.
Absolutely. Yeah, get on that website.
Second of all, your one-day special, already 50% of the stock has already gone in our one-day special.
In an hour that wasn't even meant to be alive.
Weren't even meant to be there, and we learned so much about our Leonie. Now, let's break this down and what we're actually getting. For £34.96, 396404 is your item number 4, your one-day special.
Yeah, this is... Sorry, I can't stop thinking about it now. It's crazy, isn't it? Oh, yeah, the airing cupboard.
It's all about Leonie sitting crying in an airing cupboard with just a head in eating crisps.
With a dog sitting outside going, Mummy, why are you in the airing cupboard? Just eating crisps.
Dare to dream.
I dared to dream. This is what happened. Anyway, come back into the room. There we are. So what you've got is, in the wonderful one-day special, you've got your ATC, you've got your ATC little box. Now, this is fabulous because, of course, it houses a whole a beautiful collection of your cards. The lovely thing is, of course, you're going to decorate this. It's lovely quality. It's really, really lovely quality. I've used the moulds that we've got on the show. I've used the paints that we've got on the show. Obviously, the clay on the show as well, and those beautiful paints are just divine. So you're going to keep that, wonderful. You've then got your actual cards. Now, ATCs, I love ATCs. I like them because it is a lovely way of swapping ideas, of swapping inspiration, of obviously collecting works of art. But what I was doing with mine, and I got a little bit obsessed with, was using these to test product, to play with product, to experiment with product. Look at that colour. Gosh, I love that blue. And that's the textured stuff. Did you touch it? Touch it, Adam.
It does feel.
Ooh, is your skin shedding? What? I thought I could see some at me.
Oh no, it's what's... Oh, I've touched
it's clay.
I've touched clay.
I thought because it's because it's really rough, I thought I could see someone coming off your thumb, and I thought your skin was shedding on me, ATC.
It was just going, I was playing with clay in the previous hour.
Yeah, it was just the clay, it's not taken off his rough skin. But I mean, it is, isn't it?
It's got that texture to it.
Texture to it. It is beautiful. So the ATCs, I did start using these as definitely something to experiment with, but also when I'm cleaning my brush, when I'm picking up my paints, they're really handy. But if you're collecting them, they're beautiful to collect. My idea, what I wanted to do, we're bored with all these finished ATCs. I just got loads of playing cards instead. So that's your ATCs. Oh, crying again. You've also got your beautiful stamps. Now, the stamps are gorgeous. You've got 18 stamps in here. They are mounted. They're stunning designs. Yeah. I really like these. You've got your gorgeous sentiments in there, like Dare to Dream, your Soul Whispers. You've also got Journal. You were enough. And then just start. So you've got, and all the little extras are fabulous as well. You've then got your journal. The journal is gorgeous, actually. Lovely quality paper, a really nice weighted paper, mixed media paper. So you can slap all sorts on that. A nice big ring binder as well, binder, so obviously you can open it, but it means you can make really nice, thick, chunky pages. And then 5 sheets of that, and this is divine. It's huge, which is amazing because you're going to be able to cover all sorts with this. Just need to go drink, my throat's going to go.
You are getting the tissue paper as well. You are getting 6 sheets. Look at the size that you are getting. It's absolutely beautiful, and you can use it for all your mediums as well that we've got on there. You're getting all of this, £34.96. 396404 is your item number, and already 50% of the stock has now already gone. Very busy across the board is what we are on this.
Got to show you one.
This was the front cover of your journal.
Absolutely. So I've taken this back off. Obviously, it is going to look amazing when it's on there. So it is, yeah, it's beautiful to decorate as well because it's really nice, heavyweight, which is gorgeous. There's a lot of texture going on there. I've used cardboard, I've used fabric, I've used all the gorgeous moulds that we've got on the show as well. But really, really cool. Really, really, really like that journal. It's lovely. And then the box.
Now the tissue paper. You can now create beautiful boxes like this. What's the story behind the
story,
box?
darling. Yeah. So I spent ages doing this. Ages.
Everything's on it.
Absolutely got carried away with it. I was only meant to decorate the box. I was only going to put the tissue paper on it, but got carried away with colours. Them colours again with the texture paste. But it was only when I was packing up that I realised I picked the wrong tissue paper up. Oh, good. We do have that tissue paper, but I wanted to do the one-day special one. And it ended up being the wrong one. But I have got a smaller box, so I am definitely going to demonstrate that. It's probably going to be tomorrow morning now, though, because I need to gesso the box. But I will do that, so at least I've got 2 matching boxes. Boom.
I don't know, but imagine that. But you'd still get left. You get loads left over.
Oh yeah. I mean, with these are fabulous because if you want to upcycle furniture, they're going to be amazing because you get such big sheets, and because you're getting 5 of them, I think is it 6 in the one day special as well? That's amazing. That's amazing.
6 sheets of your tissue paper as well, all for £34.96. Remember, as I said before, 50% of the stock has already gone. Now approaching 60% of the stock has already gone. 396404 is your item number, is what we're talking about now. Now, paper bundles. This is not just any old paper, though. Oh, my word. Not only are you getting paper, you're also getting a mould in here as well. Where do you want to start, Leonie? Papers?
Should I show with the papers?
Let's do the papers first.
The papers are divine. Now, they're really nice weight of paper. I mean, it is more of a card weight. They will stand alone. You will be able to make your cards out of these. That is beautiful. It's so, so beautiful. I love the colour palette. It's rich. Now, they're all double-sided, so you are getting both of the sides. I've split them so you're sewing one of each. Obviously, with these, you can start cutting them out. You know, you can fancy cut them. I love that. You know, even the planes are beautiful. That's nice. Gorgeous. They're all really, really nice. Now, you are getting, I do believe it's 5 of each, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're getting 5 of each, and you are getting your 6 different patterns in there, all double-sided, so I am showing you the other side. I like the fact you get the plain sides as well. I also like the fact they are A4, but they're slightly bigger than A4. But at the top, they've printed on the top as well. That's fab. Oh, there you go. I'll show you that side. Look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? Nice. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful. Really, really, really like these. Yeah, and that's gorgeous. The collage is gorgeous on this.
It took me an hour to notice it, but I've only just noticed it. The strips at the top, if you turn them over, they correspond with the paper at the back. So if you wanted a thin border with the same matching paper, so you've got the purple on the top of the front one, but then on the back you've got the flowers. So if you wanted to match them up and use them as strips or tags, you entirely can, because you really can. You can go to town with them as well. But not only are you getting the papers in there as well, you're also, now they've called it a mini mould.
Mini.
It's not mini.
Mini. I ask you. It's gorgeous. This is lovely, absolutely lovely. Definitely get hold of the clay. You cannot miss out on that clay because it's amazing. It absolutely flew when our Catherine had it on with Anthony. But that is, I'm really, really happy with that. I love the texture. And I love the size of that mould. You know, it's really, really effective. I've used scraps of the papers underneath. I've obviously just layered so much colour on there, believe it or not. Very light, though. I've used the washi tape as well, so everything that we've got on the show. And that's one of the journal pages underneath it for a serious amount of texture. But, yeah, it's a good mould, is that. I'll show you that with the paper. And that was just... Well, I like this because I wanted it. Like that frame, we've got the frames on the show. I wanted that to be permanent. I've glued that on. But obviously with the paper, I don't want that to be permanent, so it'll allow me to change it. And it's lovely because I've only put the paper in there. But imagine that, you could literally keep changing the paper depending what what mood you're in. You could put photos in there. I like it if you can keep changing it. But the permanent is that sensational frame. And that resin heart frame is beautiful.
It really is.
Absolutely beautiful.
You get 2 frames in that as well. You get a large and you get a small, and you also get a sticker book as well. We'll come to that. Details are at the bottom of the screen. Down the side of the screen, though, is your A4 paper pack and your garden mould. Did we say how? Now this is flying out the door already. Over 60% of the combined has already gone. This is our second live hour of your one-day special. Quickly touching on that heart frame, though, that we were talking about. You do just get the heart. You don't get the frame behind it. You do just get the front of the heart.
Just the resin heart.
Just the resin heart. But look at those.
Aren't they stunning? And I didn't paint it because I loved it as it was.
Yeah.
However, I mean, that will look absolutely sensational painted. They are so pretty. That's the sticker book. And as I was saying with this is really nice. I'll start from more at the end. Some of the sentiments in here are fabulous. See. So use everything in your life to create your art. Creativity is a muscle. Use it or lose it.
It's true.
Use it or lose it. Passion should overwhelm reason time and again. Oh, I like that. Passion should overwhelm reason time and again. Yes, it should. To live a creative life, we must lose our fear of being wrong. Beautiful. See, aren't they good sentiments?
They are beautiful, and they would work for everything as well. You take 4 of those, a couple of matins and layers, you've got cards, you've got mixed medias there as well. Especially when you're resin hearts, beautiful gifts. You put a bit of ribbon on the back of them, you've got ornaments already, and you've not even done anything with them.
Definitely multiply that.
Before we go, over 80%. Well, I never. Over 80% has already gone. Over 80% of the paper and the mould now. That was a massive jump that we've just had. We're very busy across the board. We're now limited stock. That was 10% in literally 30 seconds. We're now limited stock in the paper pad and the mould as well. 760396 is your item number for your paper and your mould as well. Busy for the one-day special. Remember, this has been a 2-hour show. But it was the previous hour, so if you've just joined, you're thinking, oh, 2 hours, oh, I can't wait. You missed one.
Missed one.
What an hour you missed. Oh!
That's gone, so I'll never get that back.
Never. You could watch it on rewind. You've got 60 days.
You can get it back.
A little chuckle for 60 days. Gives you little chuckle muscles. Oh, everything's on there. Airing cupboards. Spreaders. Oh, you wait till you see. And while we meander down to the demonstration area, you be inspired. Have a little sip of tea and watch this. Yes, indeed. Thank you. You've got hot water, apparently.
Oh, thank you, love.
Somewhere.
Thank you. It's there next to me.
Very busy across the board is what we are. Right then, we're just going to play. I say we. Yeah.
I'm going to have a cheeky little...
Technical sellout before we play. Paper in the mould, technical sellout, gone.
Gosh.
Allocated all in baskets. If anything's bounced back, I'd let you know. That basically means a bounce back. If you've still got it in your basket now, start checking your baskets out. The phones will take priority, so it's not yours until you check it out. But I'm hearing, don't worry. If you want the papers on your own, we've got the papers on their own as well. Oh, we've just gone with the mould. So we've got the papers on their own, £13.99, 424,799. 20%.
Gosh.
20%
It is a
papers.
beautiful collection. I tell you what, if you've got any of the Prima stuff, oh, I forgot to bring in. I'm going to do it tomorrow. I got a present sent to me, and it was actually using one of the moulds. And I'm so bad. I do apologise. I'm really bad at acknowledging my presents. I'm so rude. I don't mean to be. I've just got an atrocious memory.
How many do you get?
Well, only a few, now and again.
My presents.
I know, but I'm really bad. Really bad. But yeah, I'll bring it in tomorrow because it's
Okay.
actually used on one of the moulds and it's quite fabulous. I forgot what I was going to say. Don't matter. It's gone. I absolutely have no idea what I was going to say.
Don't know.
Oh well.
Is that the present in the green room that's on show?
No.
Oh.
Oh, I know what I was going to say. If you've got pictures, if you bought any of the stuff, because we've had a
Email
few
him.
pre-shows now, so if you bought any of the stuff, we'd love to be nosy and see what you've been making with yours.
Yes,
Okay.
please do. Studio@channel.com is
That's what I
we're
was going
after.
to say. I just got sidetracked. See, so obviously I popped some of that on there because I'm going to use it. Clean your, as usual, cleaning. And that, with the ATC, is lovely because that is going to become a background. It's going to become something. The texture pastes are lovely. I must admit, it makes me laugh when I prep these shows because I get utterly carried away. That's why there's never that many finished samples, because I do things like this and go, oh, that's nice. Oh, but what if you do that? And honestly, and then before you know it, it's like literally hours of my life have gone. But I've had a lovely time. But I've absolutely no finished samples to show you. But that's why, because you'll do things like this, you see. And this is what I love. Because the bottom, the terracotta, the sort of really nice deep brown, that's dried now. So as you go on with your stippling brush, look, so rather than absolutely covering it, where the brown is, it's just kind of touching the top of that. So it gives it a really, really nice tone. Can you see? It just looks like it's touching the top of there. And honestly, it's just so beautiful for layering. And I don't know, have a look. Look, you can just see that gorgeous texture, which looks amazing. Leave that one for now. Okay, bring this one in. And again, just layering. I won't just carry on doing this for the full hour, but I might. Depending
Because
how
you let
much
them
fun
dry,
I'm
though,
having.
they're not mixing with each other.
Absolutely.
Which is amazing as well. So
Yeah.
you're still getting that full vibrant colour and the colour underneath.
It's absolutely lovely. I mean, there's so many ways of using these. They're very, very addictive. I'm going to warn you now. It's the colours. I mean, we've all got texture paste, you know, and this is kind of the texture paste. We like the gravel in it. But it's the colours. The colours are just beautiful. And the fact that you can wash those colours out as well, so use the colours separately. And I love the way that's shaping up. And then, let's put this on as well.
Everything's down extended delivery as well. 30th of March is when it will be dispatched from. So the 30th, which is not that far away, to be fair. 2 weeks, week and a bit.
Not long at all. There, okay, now I'm happy with that. I think they're beautiful. Again, scrap, because I don't waste anything. That's my scrap palette for this one. So that's the texture paste. And what you can see now, because I've got that there that I don't want to waste, bring up my little spread mate. What are we calling these? My
Spread
spread
pal.
pals.
Spread mate.
Honestly, I could come up with so many variations. Most of them I can't say on telly.
No.
I mean...
Not at 6 o'clock at night, you can't. Your spread pals, you're getting two. You're getting two slices of your spread pal. Don't stomach. There's that what they look like. You get a little spread and you get a big spread. I love a large spread. Oh, a big buffet.
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Oh,
bring it back to buffet, please.
Sausage rolls, vol au vents, cucumber sandwich.
Oh, vol au vents. I used to love a vol au vent.
Do you love? What do you like in your vol au vents?
Mushrooms.
A little mushroom vol au vent.
Yeah, cheeky mushroom vol au vent. Vol au vent. You can actually buy tinned vol au vent stuffing, can't you?
Yeah, you can. No, they don't do vol au vents in the Golden Arches.
Oh, I wondered. Once one of my friends said she'll meet me at the Golden Arches, and I hadn't got a clue what that was. Thought she was asking me to marry her. But actually, no, it was just the Golden Arches. What's that? I just agreed.
Depends where you're from, I suppose, depending on what club or bar you're going to.
Indeed. It was just sadly. But anyway, there you go. So I'm leaving that there because that's just me cleaning up. So these three. Okay, now. Texture. So you've got all that gorgeous texture going on. So what I'm going to do, literally just give that a blast dry just to make sure, because I'm going to start layering and I don't want that to move. So if I give it a blast dry, hopefully I'll dry it enough so that won't shift. You can see now it is a texture paste, but actually that does dry pretty quick. It's for a texture paste, it's pretty good. So just move that out of the way, and then let's get this in, because boom, the beautiful paints. Now have a little look-see of these. So these are a water-based paint, of course. I'm going to spritz them. No, I didn't. At least it weren't you. At least it weren't me. I've done that. I'm going to spritz them first. I do that more often these days. Kind of forget where my nozzle is before you know it. Oh.
You and me both. I mean, when I'm painting, I've took up the art of painting. I tried and tried, because I normally take my brush and put it in the water, and then it's flooded.
Oh, it gets flooded.
You need to spritz where I'm going wrong.
Yeah, that's where you're going wrong, love. But yeah, it is a nightmare when you forget where you spritz them. So, look. So popping the paint on now. Right, I'm just putting, look at that. This paint is beautiful. Look at that green on there. How good does that look? Isn't that just divine? So popping a little bit on here. Now what I love with these is just playing with colour. I'm not planning this at all. Just go for it. Just see what it does. I like them. Bringing the water in.
Look at that.
Isn't that fab? And then as usual, just letting that run, because it runs through the texture. It's so lovely working with the actual texture paint, because look, can you see how it starts to merge? It's absolutely divine. So that's the green. See that? It just makes me so happy. These colour combinations are fabulous. Do you know, it's, I suppose my throat hasn't been this bad at home, but then again I haven't really talked.
It's probably aircon, and we're talking a lot. You want me to do numbers? Your paint palette's there as well. 256199 is your item number. That's what it looks like closed. And then when you open it up, well, here we go. Pa-pow! £19.99 for 12 colours is what we're looking at. 256199 is your item number for your paint palette. The beautiful colours that you're getting there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Also, the modelling material as well. Very busy across the board on this as well. You're loving this. £16.99. Half the stock has gone now as well on this. 287302. This was the same modelling sort of air drying clay that Catherine and Anthony had on as well when they did their Prima show. So it's worth getting hold of. I think it sold off in their show. They bought it back and it sold out again. We've got it back now for our one-day special. The details are now... Here they are. Your details are there, £16.99. We've just moved away quickly because you found these on the website. When I want to show you them live, it's stamps. 3 sets of stamps is what you're looking at. 5x7 as well, the size of the stamps. 920858 is your item number. £24.97. Now, what I want to do is I want to show you the size of these. Look at the size of that. And that's for all three. This is not a pick and mix. You are getting all of these. Just look at the size of these. I'm literally going to open them all up so you can see the lot of them. Look at these. I've also got one stamped out that I'm going to show you as well. These are absolutely divine. For £24.97. You've also then got as well... Look at what you can create when you print them out. There is so much that you can do. 920858 is your item number. You can get them individually as well if you want them individually. It's entirely up to you. That was for the set of 3. If you want to go individually, £9.99. 680824 is your item number. Is it the same item number? We just pick which one we want. Oh, same item number. Then you just pick. So it's all become under the same option number as well. Ella, Coco and Natalie. Right, so this is Coco, this is Natalie in the middle, and this is Ella under her umbrella. Ella. Hello. 680824 is your item number. Everything is dispatched from the 30th of March as well. So that's everything you see on the show, not just this item. That's everything you're about to see as well. Up next now, this is where that amazing box has come from as well. Now, you are getting the beautiful tissue papers that you see here. You're getting 6 designs of these tissue papers. Let me open it up so you can see. Look at this, this is absolutely beautiful. You're getting 6 of these sheets all together is what you're getting, with the beautiful music on there, the little passport stamps that you've got in the top corner as well. There is so much that you are getting here. All of this for £14.98. But not only do you get the beautiful tissue paper that you can do so much with, this is the box that Leonie has created with the paints and the mediums that we've got as well. It's absolutely beautiful is what you're looking at. It's also got the washi tape in. So you got that. You get 3 rolls of the washi tape as well, which are these 3. Oh, I'll leave them. These 3 just here. So you've also got the letters on there. So you've got like sentiments on there as well. You've also got the beautiful flowers on there, and you've got the green. This one in the middle matches perfectly with your tissue papers. But then it's the smallest details that you see that she's used. Now we did this in the first hour. We did this at 5 o'clock, but it's the tiny little bit of washi tape that we've put on there as well. There is so much that we've got on there. 092134 is your item number for your tissue paper. Moulds are up next as well. You've found these already. Cogs and wings is what we're looking at the moment. So, cogs and wings, this is your first one. I'm going to open it out so you can see it. Look at that. These are huge that you are getting here as well. They're absolutely beautiful. £18.99 is what we're looking at. And then you can start creating little tiny wings like these. Look at the detail in each of the feathers that you're getting in there as well. And then you've also got the beautiful cogs that you can create. £18.99. What you're going to need though, if you're going for these, you're going to need the air dry clay. The air dry clay is currently at the bottom of the screen. £16.99. Your item number is over here. 287302 is your item number for your clay. The details down the side of the screen were for the first one, but we're moving on. Next is your flower queen that we've got next as well. Let me open this out for you. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. If I turn it that way, there is so much that you've got on here. So you've got the beautiful flowers. You've also got this face. I've seen this face somewhere. Where have I seen this face? Oh, it's on that little box. It was on your one-day special box. So there's your one-day special, and that was the wings from the previous one as well. So that's 2 of the moulds that we've got on here. So there's that beautiful face already done for you. £9.99 is what you're looking at for this. Once again, the models at the bottom. You're down the side of the screen. 728834 is your item number. Is for your silicone mould, your flower queen. And then up next, and last but no means least, our Annabelle. Oh, look at that. So you've got 2 of the faces in there as well, and you've also got the little heart. And there, but just look at the face. So you've also got the face that's on there, but then if we just look in the top corner, so these ones just here, these are the flourishes that are on there. So that is that. How beautiful. There's so much you can do. You can ink them up, you can use them for colours as well. It's entirely up to you what you use them for. And once again, £9.99. This is your Annabelle silicone mould. And you also need your air dry clay, which is currently along the bottom of the screen as well. If you're a Freedom member now, though, we've all gone back to normal, which means if you're a Freedom member, all this is now a delivered price to your door. You can buy and buy and buy. Doesn't matter what you buy, everything will be delivered. Because it's all in, well, you saved me explaining it. Is our Alex.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, you are. Now, very busy across the board is what we are. We've come back. Oh, we've had a question. I'm sorry, Jeff. We are staying on air, but
Yeah, we're staying on air.
We are still here, Jeff. I can only.
Still here.
What was Jeff's question? Could you put the rice papers? Does he mean the tissue paper?
It does.
Can we put the tissue
yes.
paper on MDF?
Yes.
Without priming it?
You can. Sorry, I'm rummaging.
We will answer, Jeff.
Okay, the reason you normally prime it is because if you put it on here, where have I put mine? Bear with. Could I steal a piece? Yeah, let's do it, shall we? Because we can. Okay, so, and actually, because I'm going to do this tomorrow anyway, so so I will show you at rest tomorrow.
There's yours down there.
Too late. I've acquired a new one. So, I cut this out, approximately there. Now, you can still do the, you know, the technique where you wet it and rip it, of course, but because I was covering the box, this is how I literally did mine at home, this technical, I know, but I didn't have sticky stuff on my scissors that I have now. So, just cut it out in a rough square. Mine were a little bit better when I was at home. I'm going to blame live TV. Blame the lights. Everyone blames the lights, don't they? Oh, it's the lights.
Poor old lights.
It's the lights. Can't see what I'm doing. So, if you put gesso on, first of all, the light from underneath the gesso will light this.
Okay.
Because I've not primed it, I might do. Let me put a little bit on and show you.
Half and half.
Half and half. Oh, that's clear. That won't help at all, would it?
Is it at the front? Is it at the front?
Transparent gesso won't help, will it? That'll just be a clear gesso. So, if you're priming your MDF, and it's the same kind of thing, but, and I'm going to put it in the centre so it makes it look like I were meant to do that.
Okay.
If I just do half and half, it'll be like that. But at least it'll look like. So that's going to be the sort of my highlight, if you will, where the centre is. You just prime it. You prime the whole thing normally with a white gesso, or we could use transparent. But the reason for priming it is so it makes it lift, so it brightens it. But sometimes you might not want that. And dry it first. That's important because otherwise, when you put your glue on it, which I do all the time because I'm terrible at being really impatient. When you put your glue on, if you haven't dried it, you just end up pulling all the glue off. Okay, put my glue on, and I'm just using decoupage glue. And then, there we go. And then let's just get the actual glue. So just spreading the glue. You don't need it super thick at all. In fact, aim for it not being super thick. And I do apologise for coughing all over the place. It gets right tickly. But yeah, at home I obviously don't talk to anybody, do I?
No, don't start again. Don't do it.
I mean, just sit there saving my throat. Okay, so pop this on. Is this our mad time? This is our mad time.
Is this mad time?
This is
well,
mad time. Ooh. Would you like me to start Whispering Kim? Whispering Kim, it could be a band, that, couldn't it? What are you? I'm part of Whispering Kim.
I can only... Jeff, I hope this is answering your question, bud. I really
Sorry,
do.
Jeff. You forgot I was demoing.
For Jeff's question.
I was literally just sticking paper onto my box. Having a lovely time. I just forgot her on telly.
Oh, I've got to do all this again tomorrow at 5 o'clock.
Thinking about Whispering Kim. Whispering Kim and a banjo trio. So, what you've got here is a box.
If we don't get pulled in a meeting after this 2 hours.
It's okay. They'll think this is quite normal. Right, okay, now if I give this a blast try, because at the minute all you can see...
on Wednesday.
Good grief. Hey, it's a good one and all.
Is it?
Yeah, we got Carabelle. Beautiful. The
Wednesday.
beautiful.
Let
Kate
loose.
Crane as well. Stunning. Now, have a look. You can see exactly, can you see?
Oh, yeah.
Where the gesso is. So that's your difference. Because with your tissue, with rice paper, you can see under it. So it means if you don't prime it, you are going to see the colour under it. And as the glue dries, I love it because bits that look like they're a bit too textured, it kind of does look, it just sort of sinks. It's
so
really cool.
If,
Look
for
at
example,
that.
if Jeff was doing a black... Is it Jeff? Yeah. If Jeff was doing a black box, you wouldn't get the detail because the black box underneath would come through.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ah, makes sense now.
And with your MDF, I mean, sometimes you don't want to, you know, sometimes it looks quite nice for it to almost meld into the, you know, into the piece of MDF. It just depends what you want. But that's the difference. So you'll be able to see the bit, you'll really see the bit I've gessoed.
You can now, look.
And that means that's my highlight. But yeah, for you, I mean, it really makes it pop. But saying that, that looks like it's part of the box. So if that's the look that you want, then no, you don't have to prime it if you don't want to. Hope that answered your question.
If that answers your question, let us know. If it hasn't, email back in and...
so what did you do?
We'll ask it another way.
What were you doing then? Okay, I'm going to carry on with this before I interrupt myself by coughing for a good hour. So, colours. So with these paints, I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. I think the thing is with these as well, they're going to last you ages. You know, I'm only using a tiny bit of that paint. Look at that colour. Isn't that colour just divine? And then again, so mix your colours, okay? Mix them, spritz them, and let them move. Because look at that. You just get that amazing wash. This does not get boring. This gets so, you know, you can play around with so many different configurations.
And it'll be different every time.
Yes, it's so cool. And then I adore as well, obviously you've got the sort of iridescent colours, but then you've got these. Now, with this palette, you can, it's one of those, because it's a water base, you can do all sorts with it. But look, over the darker colours, look at that. Doesn't it look fabulous?
It looks good on black as well, though.
Yes.
It's still standing out on the back. We've got queues on the phones again this hour. We're very busy across the board. Jump to the website or tap on the app.
There we go. Look at that. I absolutely love that. Just bringing it round. Aren't they fabulous?
A quarter of the water stock has already gone.
I'm not surprised. Look at that when it's drying. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. That just makes me so happy. This is why, folks, you've hardly got any finished samples, because I do that and I just walk away from it because I'm really happy. So, okay, if I take that one now. So, what I've got some of the moulds. Now, that is actually, it is a Flower Queen. That one I did previously, but that's actually hot glue.
Oh, from
hot glue gun. Yeah. What did I call it?
Hot glue, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so you can use the moulds with your hot glue. They're also food safe, are those moulds, for sure. And there are, I mean, the moulds are beautiful. Tomorrow we'll bring some of the other moulds because we've got a lot of brand new moulds as well.
Check on the website. There's loads. This is only a small amount on this show. Every hour will be different. There'll be brand new stuff every single hour. If you want the full collection, though, jump to the website and shop ahead. If I was you.
So I'm just literally building this up. Okay. So building this. And it's just using some of those gorgeous elements. I want them to drop off the edge a bit. The lovely thing is with this, right, it's an ATC. ATCs you can put on whatever you want. You know, you're swapping these, you're keeping them forever, whatever. They don't have to be flat. You know, so if you don't want it to be a flat piece of art, it definitely doesn't need to be. So I'm just layering that up. I'm using... which brand is this one? This is my Amsterdam, my heavy medium gel. Let me just have a look. Sorry, now I've got a sniffle. Oh, I do apologise. It's not subtle at all, is it, considering I am fine. It's not a dry cough, it's a chesty cough.
The cogs and wing moulds are the details at the bottom of the screen as well. The dry clay, as Leonie said, you can do them with the hot glue gun if you want to do them with the hot glue gun. You could also use your dry clay as well, your air-dried clay. Now, this was very popular last time we had this on the show with Anne Catherine and Anthony. It's sold out time and time again. We've managed to get it back, £16.99. 287302 is your item number, but already over half the stock, over 50% of the stock has now already gone. I stuck this. This woman's getting everywhere.
Sticky woman.
I heard that, but I thought I'm not going to say it out loud.
It made me think of someone else we've got on the show there. I'm not going to go there either.
I could only
precisely that. So there we go. So look, so build it up. Okay, and then once you've got that in situ, what you can do, so you've got a couple of choices. That's already been gessoed with black. So because it's been gessoed with black, it means, look, you can start bringing your paints in. Oh, this is so exciting. So, which one shall we go for? Let's go for that beautiful blue. Okay. And I love doing this because you never quite know what you're going to get. See, look. How beautiful is that? So, just colouring her in. And I absolutely adore the colours. I love layering them. You could blast the... look at that purple. You could... Oh, sorry. Not subtle at all, is it? I know, I sound appalling. But Kim's coughing. Oh, it's okay. We're all okay. We are. It's a chesty cough. I googled it. I mean, other search engines are available. Okay. The cough that isn't is dry. I've got a chesty. Anyway, there you go. This isn't a
public service announcement.
Yeah, but you feel like you have to explain it, don't you?
No, you do. We have
No.
It's the air conditioning in this building where everyone is fine until you walk in this studio. And
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I've had a cough for about 3 weeks, but I get a dry cough with my throat, and I know I'm really talking. It's because you just get paranoid, don't you?
You do.
So I'm going to blast this dry and cough. I know it sounds awful. It's a chesty cough, don't worry. Okay, I'm telling you what I'm doing. So, because that was really wet in there, as soon as we're going in with a paint, it was just going to start moving it. I love this. I love how it starts. The colours start to pop, and it's absolutely beautiful. Obviously, with the water paints, I wouldn't normally think of doing something like that, but it absolutely works. And the face, I mean, with her face, you can put as many layers on, as you could see with the one I did. You can put so many layers on. I mean, mine, I could still sort of see her face, but if you do want to highlight it, you've got, my nose, I am going to have to blow my nose now. Oh, I do sound appalling, don't I? I am okay. I do promise. So, look, these sparkle paints, okay? Let me just blast that dry again. If you don't blast that dry, obviously, as soon as I go in with the sparkle paints, it's going to move it again. I love these.
Just the colours that you get. I've never seen a paint palette with this amount of beautiful colours that you can do so many things with.
It's just so, so nice. And then if I go in with some of the gold as well, I mean, just have a look at that. I always get to see, this is a problem, right? This is why she had about 50 layers, the one I did before. Because I put one layer on, then it's like, oh, I wonder what that was. Oh, yeah, and then I'll get another colour, and then before you know it, it's like, oh, I've literally covered it up entirely. Like now. See, absolutely covered her up again, but I really quite like it.
You're getting 3 of these sparkle colours, though, is what you're getting. You're getting blue, sort of a lovely blue, a little black, and then sort of this goldy coloured as well. Mermaid Sparkle, unicorn hair and raven black.
Hair.
Well, I say. Mermaid Sparkle, I think we used this one earlier. Oh, here we go.
There you go, dear.
Let me open them. So, this unicorn hair is the one we're using at the moment. This is them on black. I'll show them on black first. Then we've also got the green, which is the mermaid. Oh, the Mermaid Sparkle. Then the black at the bottom, raven black. So that's them on white card, and then you've also got them on the black card as well. They look totally different. Look at that black on the black card. It sort of turns purple. They are totally, totally different. You're getting all 3 of these for £19.99. 632160. No, it's not. 632161 is your item number.
Quite fabulous, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
Really, really beautiful paints. This is a problem, though. You know, there's that many gorgeous, gorgeous products on the show. It's what to choose. So, see, I'm doing it again. I'll start messing about and knocking it back. I'm just going to walk away for now. Otherwise, what I'll probably do with her face is put black gesso back over it. Change my mind. But watch, with these paints as well, of course, if you're going to be dripping with these, splashing even, as opposed to dripping. Let's splash instead. So, if I just move that out of the way, that out of the way, and then bring in that. See, they just splatter wonderfully as well. Isn't that beautiful? See, her face is doing me head in now, poor woman. But I'm going to have to do something with that face. Oh, love. We're going to have to do something with that face. Oh, love. What should we do? Should we put black gesso or white gesso? I think black because it's got a black base. But I don't know where my black... Oh, yeah, it's there right in front of me. There. I love that, though. See, and that's a gorgeous thing about ATCs. You can do what you want.
I love that. You bring black gesso.
I love that, but I'm going to ruin it. I'm going to ruin it by... and I will. I bet you any money I'll do this and then change my mind again. You can guarantee it, but who knows? And it's okay, because we know we can just layer it back on again. There we go. Have I changed my mind? What does it look like? Have I changed my mind? Does she look a bit... Oh, good grief. That's hilarious.
It looks, I'm not going to lie, the TV does not do it justice. In the studio...
That's so funny. It doesn't look like...
It doesn't look like that anything you're currently looking at on the TV. In the
so
studio, you've got the silver in there, you've got the black gesso in there as well. It looks a bit like a skeleton. Looks a bit creepy on the TV. But in the studio, it doesn't look like that at all.
That's a dream. That's so funny. That doesn't look the... That's a dream. Hello. Hello. Who's so whispers? Sorry. Right.
But it doesn't look like that here.
No, it doesn't. That's amazing.
I don't know if I could...
Oh, that is
it the
so
angle?
funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Let's try that. Did look really funny.
That's better, look.
Yeah, it still looks weird though, doesn't it? It still looks a little bit like that masker from Silence of the Lambs, doesn't it? A bit. What did you do today? Mainly created a mask from Silence of the Lambs on live TV. Good day. Oh, that's the result. I know. Next week.
You can watch this back for 60 days.
I'm going to put more gold back on it. You can. I know. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it.
Let's move on to something
Stop.
else.
Stop.
6 minutes.
6 minutes. What you can also do is stick a little butterfly, a dragonfly on it. Boom. Actually, you see, what we're going to do when I'm not being daft, look, these work are so beautiful. So, with things like this, so if you're going to take your gorgeous papers, the papers are obviously wonderful to use, but I like just using the tiniest little scraps, and you can see I have got the teeniest, tiniest little scraps. So if I take one of the tiniest little scraps, like so, then take one of the gorgeous stamps. So I'm not going to look at the sentiment because I know I'll end up giggling. And if I giggle, I'll laugh. No, giggling and laughing are the same thing. If I laugh, I cough. That's, okay. And then take that. See, and this is how quick and easy, I mean, I say quick. It's taken me ages to do this. But this is how easy it is to do your little ATCs on. All right. You've been doing this ATC for about an hour, Leo. Yeah, but I've had a lovely time.
A lovely time. We've had a hoot.
Oh, we've had a lovely time.
We spoke about a lot these last 2 hours.
Oh, we've covered all sorts, haven't we?
Cosmopolitan, Shirley Temples, your airing cupboard.
Crisps.
Crisps, the dog, whispering.
Yep.
Dare to dream.
Yep.
Paint, sniffling.
Silence of the Lambs.